You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I'm dying at a terrifying rate.
I have no idea as to the outcome, but I've done all I can.
My God will never end.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows, the type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rolls decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a bar with yo's. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up.
Let go, let go, let go, let go.
These bitches is mad, these bitches is pressed. They dudes keep looking, they friend is impressed. I'm beautifully flawed, I'm divinely blessed. Got a vibe so raw, he know I'm the best. Ball for ball, I lay these hoes to rest. Blow for blow, let me know if you're trying to put these hands to the test. If you don't know, you should know. No bitch puts fear in my chest, huh? What? I'm with all this shit, you just an offie bitch. You just a salty bitch, I'm more like royalty bitch. I'm a rare breed. Bitches like you be spares for the team. Passed around like blunts in the air for the team. I'm not slime, but what's poppin' to the death of me? R.I.P.E. Dover Charles.
What's good, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good?
Stay shining. You don't want no smoke.
Welcome back, of course.
I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. I'm mad at the fact that I miss you.
Make sure you hit that like button, share it up.
Oh, and I'm drinking, I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen him or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45.
Sharing it
you
up.
ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. I heard you deep down, know you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging the 50 and I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Swerving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. Oh, and I'm drinking.
We're running the countdown right now, of course.
It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
I just love
I know what it is, man. Once again, send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Make sure y'all hit that like button and share. Tag an artist.
I can see you tryna get inside my brain. Shit ain't sweet, I'm not a Fruit Loop. They gon' have to put all of my money on the train. I can hear it coming to you. You know that commodity just always on the scene. Hey, what you thought somebody knew you? Ain't no pressure, baby, money ain't a thing. Ain't no pressure. Shitting me about my issue. Don't come to me crying about some shit you both to handle. Hey, I don't need no problems, cause you know my motherfucking handle. Hey, gotta ease my mind, yeah. Oh, I'm about to throw away the roof. Pull the skin back, that's a pull back roof. On smoke, fuck it, going blow it out of the roof. Till my seats out sliding in the afternoon. To the afternoon.
We're running the countdown right now as we proceed. records and genres, of course, accepted.
Infinite, I am so infinite. Best in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know infinite, yeah. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division, yeah. He go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel. Had to see the traps, cut them out my circle. About to show my little brothers how to flourish. I done painted pictures, call me picture perfect. When you sing my songs, know they got a purpose. This is wisdom speaking, gotta see the circus. I'm so infinite, I live forever through my penmanship. They hating on me, yet they feeling it. Should I come again? I'm still killing it. This a gift from Yah, I'm sending praise to him, saying hallelujah after hallelujah. No, you couldn't school me if you brought Q. How you learning dripping through my ice cube? Shout out P. My flow got the hook up. No limit when I cook up. Gang. I write up a flow and I mix it with flame. I feel like I'm Django cause I'm off the chain. This power from Yah, I was spit here to rain. I can feel hating, they wanna debate. The jealousy come when the power is great. How you pouring that peace and you claim to be straight? I don't look to no man cause y'all who in the way.
I know what it is, man. We almost ready, of course. 2 minutes.
Free rocket
40 seconds. Just about.
Hold up the traffic, I'm pulling up. Step out that bitch and go to the front. Soon as I hit the door, throw it up. Shooters on deck, nigga, arm and truck. What the fuck, how you not notice us? Forever, wherever, I fuck it up. Rather me broke hating, I know looking like he got something stuck in his throat. So I reach in that bag and pull out another band. Nigga, throw up some more. See, they do what they can, I do what I want, so they say I be doing the most. VIP, nigga, I'm in the cut. Drinking and smoking, that what the fuck? Rolling and vibing with her and her. Got your main bitch wanna roll with us. Pull it up on us and back it up. That's right. We copping cases, I do the cups. DJs see me and turn me up. These niggas hating, I'm way up. Straight to the top, fresh out the mud.
2 minutes, 11 seconds.
I fucked it up. Got me a bag and I ran it up. Season to season, I'm turning up. Soon as I hit the door, throw it up. Hit the bartender like run it up. We who they want, all you hear is us. Touchdown anywhere and fuck it up. Dripping, get them up, mop it up. Looking to smell it good, who you know fresh is us. Dripping, get them up, mop it up. Looking to smell it good, who you know fresh is us.
You know, like,
what it do, water?
I know you hate me, it's all good. You know,
y'all already know what it is.
You wanna be happy just like me, bro.
They don't fuck around, let me out, man.
You understand me?
Shit finna change around here. Green gang, everything. Shift change, nigga.
I just wanna be happy. Fuck all the bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me when I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. Fuck all that bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me when I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. So what word don't love me, I love me. I am the good, bad, and ugly, and gotta say thank you and trust me. 757, no one to heaven. Hey, how my car we're riding so reckless. Can't see that we damaged. Hot water Atlantis. I swim for my family that's deep overstand me. I make shit happen. No question, my hunger fake shit cannot stop me. I just really wanna be happy. If it ain't one thing, another. From my sister, brother, father, sister, cousin, and uncle. We stuck in the struggle, ain't fighting the leg, and no trust you. Fuck you. I'm the one caught on when blind that pressure.
50 seconds till we start the show up, man.
My shooter see on the dead like no limit. Tomorrow, I promise, all I know, get got it. Killing my god down, we live by regardless. Sleep on me, no problem, got your own dream, probably. I just wanna be happy. Yeah. Woo.
Sturdy.
So acting like I don't need to be. I just wanna be happy. Everything costs till you pay a fee. How much do I owe me?
Should probably never rap again, man, I'm getting too old. I can't mess with these goofy rappers, they ain't never had the flow. Yeah, man, I'm about to really make it, at the least I'm gon' go. Every time I hop up on a beat, can't nobody ignore. Cancel culture running rampant. I wonder where they had the rampage. I be flying higher with the dampest. Bring the light lighter than the lamp is. Meditating like a mantis, trying to figure out all the answers. Killing giants like I'm an anthill.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Box, share the stream.
Big freaking salute. We are freaking finally back, man. Jeez, man. It always feels like forever if I take 1 or freaking 2 days off for whatever reason, man. It always feels like forever when I come back. But always good to freaking see you guys. Happy Friday, of course. Shout out to everybody, of course, tapping in right now. We are streaming from YouTube, TikTok, BandLab, Facebook, Twitch. What's good for all freaking platforms and stuff like that. Kick, what's good? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out, man. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite Dork, aka your Dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka the Dork of many names. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for all, no, not all, for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, any genre you guys freaking have, if you're a band, all genres are freaking accepted on the show as long as you are not sending industry music. Appreciate the galaxy in there. You know what I'm saying? Industry music will usually get us freaking cut or blocked on most platforms and stuff like that. So do be, you know, cautious with those type of freaking records and stuff like that. We do accept most platforms outside of like Tidal and Apple Music. Everything else should be accepted if you guys got Spotify, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, BandLab, Bandcamp, you know what I'm saying, most platforms, you know what I'm saying, we can take MP3. Wave is probably the one that would take a little bit longer to download, and if you guys have something that's basically a large file that requires, you know, me to request access and all that, that makes it take a little bit because I have to request access, then you have to freaking accept it. It's a whole thing, so don't do that. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up. Now, it is free to submit to the freaking show. There is a way to skip the line, though, if you guys want your records played quicker or to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, whether you have Super Chat, Cash App, PayPal, y'all know what it is.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Head to McDonald's. And we also do a giveaway on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of any stream that we freaking do. And in terms of, you know, people skipping the line and stuff like that, where the hell the button? Hey. Okay, there's that. And then
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. But then my ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife.
Last thing is make sure you guys put as much metadata as you can in the email when you guys freaking send it. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't already freaking do it, you know, for future freaking reference, that way, you know, we can access your records. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that we find you easily. It would also be a good idea to make sure that you guys are sending, you know, across the board in everything that you have, whether or not whether you're in TikTok, whether you're on YouTube, Cash App, PayPal, emails, make sure that everything is the same name across the freaking board, just so again we don't make any kind of mistake over, you know what I'm saying, what, you know, who we're playing, what we're playing. You know, a lot of you guys will be like, hey man, you get my shit, and then you guys will literally have completely different, like, how are we supposed to tell if literally your artist name isn't the email or something like that, you know what I'm saying? So be conservative or whatever that word means. Let me go over here. Bam. Bam. So shout out to freaking Balls. It was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Homo was freaking popping. I see you. Underground music show Clover, man. What's up? He says, yeah, it's quicker to email or form. So initially they go to the same email. You know what I'm saying? So however quick you are at sending an email, but then, you know, making sure you have information. If you do it through the website, you know, the form will allow me to have more information when I'm about to introduce your song and shit like that, outside of, you know, just if you guys are sending YouTube and stuff like that, looking at your YouTube names or whatever you freaking put. So that's why metadata is importante. You know what I'm saying? First up, of course, in the free line, we got Jonathan Kitchener. Let me see. With Sangrose. Let me see. Let me just make sure I download it from you. Let's go, man. Let's get the freaking show started. Shout out to freaking everybody in the building. Hold up. I almost forgot. Dirty B was freaking good. Jay versus the world. Did they make you change your name or what? How? I know your name is Jay versus the world. So why are you popping up under your real name? Are you doing that thing where you're changing your artist name into your real name? Let us freaking know, man. Town Mama was freaking good, Bluey. You know what I'm saying? Although, you know, it could just be blue and you just add an extra freaking E at the end. You know what I'm saying? DFG was freaking good. Brung was freaking popping. Hold up. Make sure that the band lab is working fine. The Speed OSC was good. You know what I'm saying? Welcome. We literally just started about 10-20 minutes ago. What do you see? Just submit. That's what's up. Yeah, try to be patient if you guys are in the free line, or skip if you get impatient. That is how we do things. Rate all records in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. If you want to hear a record again, you love it so much, hashtag run it back or run that back. And if you do not ever want to hear a record again, like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? You guys know, if you are getting a freaking crazy ass record, if it feels like a meme record, that the artist isn't doing enough, the mix is way too crazy, you know, hashtag Dorky, don't play that. You know what I'm saying? It can't simply be a record that's just not in a genre that you fuck with. That's one thing. But we know when an artist is, you know, talented. We'll just say that, you know what I'm saying? We'll go as we go.
I was on foot because of my second drinking and driving. Fool wouldn't let me in cause I ain't giving no Viking. And my phone was dead so I couldn't call no riding. Had a bomb and open pills inside of my Timbs. My right hand came, so we walking through the woods now. Crackers on the lookout, had the block hot as a cookout. Heard my boy snitches, but to me was a good pal. Now if I look him in the eye, he tends to look down. He's still selling chicken feed to the mush mouths. If he gets locked, I hope all the money on his books bounce. Tell my old head, send out a SOS with a good vouch, or pay a faggot to drag him and leave his shit pushed down. I own the grinder, but I break it down by hand, though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the bando. Hid from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. I own the grinder, but I break it down by hand, though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the bando. Hid from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. Each day's a new day and I'm learning to love it. Dedicated to a family that I'm truly in love with. Mustache caught fire off that bazooka to dust hit. Fingers like Fred Krueger's when I sipped and cut it. If a fiend ODs, I'ma flip a different substance. Pearl will make a big titty girl kiss a cousin. Junkie had no money but fix cause his sister's fucking for the cheese. He'll get squeezed like a blister busted. I own the grinder but I break it down by hand though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the bando. Hid from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. I own the grinder but I break it down by hand though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the bando. Hid from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. Your bitch look like Chris Rock and Nutty Professor. She only drops your stock like clumsy investors. South American fashion made out of Colombian leather. Break your heel stepping to me, left you bloody as ever. My homeboys with crack pushers made sure the neighbor's good. Wouldn't stay away if there's bears in the neighborhood. Your girl's a sensitive type like termites, she ate the wood. John the bad man in the hood been making good. Matching the cross town price like your neighbor should. Rob me, I'll burn your body in some vacant woods. Let him step to me until he breaks his foot. Take a look, catch you with raps like serrated hooks. Writing lyrically inclined and my cadence good. If I catch a thick bid, I'ma let my razor cook. Hold down the 9 to 5 for a life as a brazen crook. For a light thrill, slice up your grill like your nation cook. I own the grinder, but I break it down by hand, though. You do it for life, I really spend nights in the band,
and Jay Lennox, I got you.
From the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. I own the grinder, but I break it down by hand, though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the band, though. Hit from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross.
Brand new banger.
Right in it.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. War's ready to take your lives. Frightening. What's like
break that in the chat 1 to 10.
I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos. Rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame. And you niggas.
Alright, give me a freaking second. So, Sand Gross, you know what I'm saying? Sand Gross was the name of the freaking song. I don't know if he has released it. Here's Johnny. You can let everybody know in the freaking chat. He sent an MP3 to me. So, literally, there's no way for me to sort of like link that in the freaking chat. But if you are interested in the artist, you know what I'm saying? Usually, you can find them under Here's Johnny. I believe, right? Correct? On all platforms and stuff like that. Essentially, I like the hip hop vibe when it comes to, you know, the production, you know. Often, like, a lot of, you know, artists will take that sort of, you know, let me not necessarily add any drums to the overall sample. I'm just gonna rap to a sample itself and, you know, get in there. You know what I'm saying, old school style. And honestly, it adds so much to the record because it allows us to focus really on what the artist is saying, you know, the story that they're freaking telling and things like that. You know, you got rap through the whole freaking record. Actually also had chorus in there. Of course, usually when it comes to choruses, I do prefer when you guys layer them a little bit just to help differentiate, you know, where the chorus is from the verses. Some people won't be able to freaking hear that and you know, get it into a few freaking listens. And you know, it could be anything. You could filter the chorus out with a certain effect, you know, add a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, reverb or something like that. Just to have that differentiation, but it still was good. I could imagine a little bit of a music video to this. You know, often we've been getting more records where it feels like an artist is walking from one location to another one, basically, and they end up getting to that location at the end of the video kind of situation. And I feel like this, you know, fits that criteria. And again, he gave us full song structure. This was about 3 minutes and 29 seconds. So good timing in there. I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, that. You know what I'm saying? That was the first record, of course, of the stream freaking today. So big salute. Eli gave that a freaking 9. Yes, I got that. Too fly, CJ, man. He said this hard fire emojis from Chimera. You know what I'm saying? Chimera Corpse, man. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Griselda type also, Chimera said. Let me see. Homer was asking who it was, man. You know what I'm saying? That's always one of the best terms of endearment. Just simply people being interested in whatever we're freaking doing, man. Because at the end of the day, we know some of us have to still work on the craft, right? To sound like we are either an official artist or that we sound serious so people believe initially what we're saying. You know, it's a little bit of like, you know, pulling teeth until you finally freaking get there. But every artist just needs to keep working no matter what people freaking say. I'm telling you, if you get Dorky Don't Play That freaking tonight, essentially, again, if we are in the free line and people start hashtagging Dorky Don't Play That, essentially they're saying your record is like 0 and below. There's just like way too much that needs to be done to the record to make it, you know, listenable or something that they wouldn't immediately freaking skip as they're listening to it. Sometimes, again, you guys just mess around on records and the record just doesn't do it for people because it's not something to be taken seriously. And again, in those situations, we usually cut the record, early. However, if we are in the skip line, you are always going to be safe from those Dorky don't play that. So people can still, express how they feel overall within the, chat. So let that freaking, he like put his hands up. Hands up! He said, bro, tell Johnny, good, or job that drop. What? I think he said you did a good job, basically. With his hands. CJ also was freaking fire. Hold on. Let me just go down a little bit what you guys were saying on YouTube. Tweet chain, Facebook. You said, oddly enough, I fucks with this. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the compliment. Not sure if it's only on my end. You're saying I'm getting a bit of static in the audio here and there. Let me see. Let me test out. Let me head to the YouTube just to double check. I may have to leave and go back in. If it's anything, it probably will be fixed by me unplugging and plugging my mic back up, but we'll see. Let me see.
Testing, Dork 2-3. Testing, Dork 2-3.
Nah, it's good. We good at least on that end. YouTube speaks for everything, usually. Let me see. And you said this would need re-recording. No, there's some brick wall, gain staging wasn't taken into effect. Let me see. Lunar on production. Shout out to freaking Lunar. Let me see. Your mic dorking now? No. He said that's better. I didn't do anything, no. I literally didn't press anything at all. So I don't know if it was specifically something within the freaking song. Let me try that again real quick. Give me a second.
The whole part of money on his books bounce. Tell my old head send out an SOS with a good bounce.
Okay, let me see.
Hi, my name is Dorky Johnson. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Dorky Johnson. Hello, everybody.
Did I hear that? Here's something. Hold on. Let me. I hope this doesn't do anything bad. Help! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait, no. Uh-oh. Never mind. Why did it take so long? Wait, no. Why you take so long? Anyways, let's go ahead and tilt up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's better. We back. All right, we good. Hold on. BandLab was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? It's Cam. So remember, you guys got to send your records to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Let's go ahead and get back in the freaking lineup. I know we have Dirty B with a freaking skip, and we had another artist who had sent one right after freaking him. So we'll put your guys in right now.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
So Dirty B sent in a 2-song back-to-back skip. Let's go ahead, get you in. For most artists, just know that we do try to play 1 song per artist in the free line. So if you do want multiple played in a back-to-back fashion, skipping the line is basically what you guys will want to do. In addition to, if you just literally want one of your songs played, freaking quicker and do that one to have to wait in the line and stuff like that. But I try to get as many artists played as possible each episode. We will be here for, some time. Hopefully I'll be able to stream till 420 or longer. In the morning, that's right, 4:20 in the morning. Calm down, sit down, relax. Let me see what we got. Okay, Dirty B, first record of the 2, You Ain't Me, featuring Zach Bone. Did you produce this one as well? He does produce and mix and master as well, so I always ask just in freaking case. Let me see. He said I'm watching both streams. That's what's up, man. That what's up, man. That's what you want. That's especially what you want to do if you want to see some of the music videos that come through. I try to keep it on screen over here as well, but you know what I'm saying, sometimes it may do a little something.
You ain't been where I've been, came where I'm from. Walk the mile in my
shit I witnessed, you could never see that. You not me, that's a fact, you could never be that. You could never be this dope with the deadliest craft. You walk a mile in my shoes, you might never be back. You ain't been on the block with nothing holding you, but still never leave the streets molding you. Prototype of poverty, just another game for the system. You ain't been where I've been, you ain't chained up in prison in your own thoughts. I doze off to the kush smoke, wondering what it would have been like to be one of the good folks. I'm sick of living on the edge and the fringes. You be calling those people around you friends, but they bitches. That's all we ever had in common, or the snakes evolve. People plotting while you down, hope you take the fall. But you never been the type with skills to lay your thoughts on the paper, what you write ain't real.
You ain't been where I've been, came where I'm from. Walk a mile in my shoes, I'm not you.
Oh, he said the third verse is bone. The hook is a commission from someone.
I'm not you.
Okay.
You ain't seen your little brother take a clip around. You ain't have friends turn bitch and keep their distance now. You and me, this ain't the same by comparison. You pointing all your fingers, shifting blame, it's embarrassing. I was influenced by gang life, growing up, packing guns and selling dope. I wasn't raised right. While you were playing Sega Genesis inside, I was reminiscing, chilling with my friends and getting high. I left the house when I was 13 to raise myself, reaching up for heaven cause I spent so many days in hell. Until I stacked in the trap, I would get high, slipping G-Unit, beg for mercy in the disc drive. You don't know what it's like to be a social loner, stacking contacts but never answer the Motorola. I'm a beast on the baseline, you heard it through the grapevine, like I got a face full of steak knives.
Been where I've been, came where I'm from. Walk a mile in my shoes.
1 to 10, 1 to 10.
I'm not you.
Ooh, we said lyrics was too good for the beat. That's still a high honor.
Remember days we didn't have no lights, cause we rolled dice. Fiends coming by for the low price. I stole bikes, kids never taught what the hope's like. Seen dope pipes hanging out the mouth of their loved ones for their whole life. You ever have a junkie look you dead in the soul and say for you he'll murder if you throw him a O? And you can tell that he's for certain, but you leave it alone. But if you ever need it handled, then you know where to go. I know it's time to leave, by the way they salute me. They dap me up and tell me, Zach, man, that shit really moved me. Shit I jotted in illusions for your respect if you knew me. Understand the shit I seen, way too grimy for movies. I just hope the way I grew up doesn't make me a loser. I know they see me as a future despite the drugs and the rumors. Promise when I make it out, I'm coming back with maneuvers that'll take the weight up off the shoulders of my loyal consumers.
You ain't been where I've been, came where I'm from. Walk a mile in my shoes, I'm not you.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I beat. Always, man. So many times I'm beatboxing, y'all don't even know what to do, but y'all know that y'all better see often the fact that. Let me go over freaking here, man. Of course, drums go out. First of all, man, tried to freaking Dirty B on, you know what I'm saying, both the production, and he was, of course, on the second verse on this song, you know what I'm saying. Chorus was, you know what I'm saying, proper, you know what I'm saying, and to get back to the production, it feels very much like a, you know, almost Dr. Dre or Scott Storch, you know what I'm saying, kind of production when it comes to those freaking drums. So it's definitely something hard hitting. Like, I thought the beat was freaking dope or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I feel like, you know, the thing about Dirty B, especially, man, is, you know, he's a bar for bar artist. It doesn't matter what song you get him on, he almost does not have it in him to not make sure that every line has a metaphor, you know what I'm saying, followed by and shit like that. And for me, I always love that. I feel like, you know, it is work. It's work to try to think of the best lines for any beat that you're freaking on. You know, I always feel like for any, you know, for every producer, man, we want the artist on it, you know, whoever gets on our freaking beats to do the best job that they possibly freaking can, you know what I'm saying, and to really come at it like, you know, I usually say like individual Avengers, you know, so to speak or whatnot. As you know, the Avengers are really good on their own, and then when they get together and they freaking team up, it's literally the best thing in the freaking world, because you get to see all these different personalities sort of like, you know, clashing and working together to create something freaking dope. I will say though, you know what I'm saying, you know, which is sometimes usually the case, you know, Dirty B kind of had, you know, best verse on the freaking song and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I felt like, you know, you have that sort of feel of an actual, you know what I'm saying, MC and you know what I'm saying, artist. Again, no matter if you're, you know, you have more or less energy. So I've always appreciated that. Mix is fairly freaking decent. Could use a music video or something like that, but you know what I'm saying, let us freaking see what's up. We got a few skips in the freaking line, and then I will get back into the free line. You know what I'm saying, just try to be patient. He said, nice to see a fellow beatboxer, man. Hey, listen, it's always, there are certain things that I still can't freaking do. You know what I'm saying? There are certain like robot transformation sounds and stuff like that that I've seen. Just, I'm like, man, you know, you guys who, when y'all can get to that level, you know, it's something completely freaking different. Rozelle, you know, is probably still my fave. You know, and I know there's some new upcoming ones that have, you know, came out and have impressed as well. You know, it's something freaking crazy though. Let me see. Give me a momento. Give me a momento. So I just gave him the opportunity. He has the juice, man. You got the juice now. He's saying that's okay. You know what I'm saying? Like only 17. He's still learning. No, it's good. Listen, if you guide him however much you freaking can, you know what I'm saying? Like ultimately, you know, we're only as good as we allow ourselves to be, both by ourselves, but then also to take in, you know, feedback about certain, you know, aspects and ways of rapping. Like I always try to remind, even if you're in a mainstream genre, if your song is very simple, if it's too easy, if it's way repetitive or something like that, I try to remind you guys, like putting in that little extra effort is going to get way more people to like your shit, right? Like we can go in certain areas, but it'll be very much like a niche crowd that we're sort of freaking in. But if we try to, like, you know, actually think about how can I be the best artist, like, you know what I'm saying, in this genre, or at least, you know what I'm saying, close enough to being in that top 10, that top 20. You just want to be a part of the freaking conversation and whatnot, and not sort of be something that can be played and people don't mind playing, but is in the background, right? If your shit is in the background, that means that people aren't really listening to what you're saying, nor do they care. But like, you want people to, you know, literally to shut people up who are near them so they can hear your song and crank your fucking record up and shit like that. That's how you know when you have something freaking dope, and when you as the artist are something that sort of like pulls people in. You know what I'm saying? Jasper was freaking good. Dalawada, what up? You know what I'm saying? He said this is the essence of hip hop. Damn, you know what I'm saying? Tevin also, you know what I'm saying, was good, bro. Send something for sure. That's what's up. And do we send MP3 or freaking link? Either is fine. Either is fine. You know what I'm saying? Just if you do send a link, no Apple Music or a title. I don't have accounts with either of those, so you would be wasting your time, my friend. Let's go ahead. You said there are these twins from Russia who leave me confused and stuff like that. Man, I gotta freaking see that. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if you'd be able to send that in and put in that dorky reaction or something like that. You know what I'm saying? In the subject line with a hashtag, that dorky reaction with a Z at the end. Those I'll do offline, just so, you know, in case it's like, if it's a, you know, a signed artist, that the content won't get flagged on the live and stuff like that. We got one more from let's see, let me make sure I got the right record, because I downloaded it but it did not flop in. Hold on. What You Mean featuring Corrupt. Oh, you gotta explain it, one man. You know what I'm saying? Is this like a challenge kind of freaking thing? Is this a new artist who just happens to have the same name as freaking Corrupt? Which I wouldn't put it past artists this generation. We got Lil Nas X, man. He took like 3 names from completely different artists right there. What you say? Hold on. Appreciate y'all. Hold on. Trying to get this record downloaded. Come on, my brother. Should I just play it directly? I might have to do that. Let's see. Come on, my brother. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just playing it directly from the email. So So rate this one out of the two. Which song would you rather have him do a music video to?
Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga.
What the fuck you mean? Fight on knuckle up, supreme on left. Took or do me justice for my uppercut is clean. Fucking up a scheme. 116 is like a clip of ammo. I kill the rapper like nothing, you just too rich to battle. I'm all business and killing you for some quick cash. Meanwhile, you trying to mine Bitcoin with a pickaxe. There's just too much garbage music, I come for balance. Double jeopardy, I'll take shitty rappers for 20, Alex. Lyrical hitman, the kid is loyal. Plus I got the best deals. Any number, I kill them for you. When the border open portals to different realities. And thoughts to take a listen to the places they visit in fantasy. You rake that dog shit, nobody with a pen flex. I grip the gauge and I flip the page with no index. You insects, I'm pure syntax, sicker than incest. Like who the king, I'll cut his dick off, now he the princess.
Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen.
It's like one of those challenges.
Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. The pelicans are fly, the sky go dark, and you'll never leave the park. I got sharks in the water, hammers on the corner. Dirty OGs on a mission, law and order. I'm a cock back, make them backpedal and dab. Weasel and Trey D pushing for Nino too. We issue solvers, we solve all the issues. Family bring out flowers and all the tissues. What you mean?
I mean I do him dirty on the track. You know his rap's whack. Here's a word of advice. You should lose your ghostwriter's cash app. I got nuclear bars, so bring your hazmat. The Joker, how I cackle after battles was the last laugh. I've learned well in the streets, the better crimes. By the time the medics arrive, all that's left is genetic slime. Genocide behind every single pen stroke. Born a crack baby at birth, I've been dope.
What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
When I mean is that I'm undefeated. You don't like me, suck my penis, stand your ground and end up underneath it. I eat these pussies like it's kinda thing is come between me and my money. You gon' see the grinder on the hug its features. Ugly creature with words like opulent poetry, mocking you openly. I'm forever dominant over thee. Conquering lands, taking the lives of its citizens. Soon as they see my silhouette lurking, they like. I've been above the rooftop before I knew where to get my shoes on. Getting my groove on the same stage, you getting booed off. You don't wanna misunderstand it. If you come from a different cloth than Brandon Chisel from Brandon.
What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga.
If y'all wondering, y'all under the. Oh, come on, man. Listen, my brother. Listen, my brother. All right. So, we'll go in freaking first. First of all, you know what I'm saying, fairly decent record. This might be like one of the first kind of like West Coast centric type of records that I've, you know, heard you on. Just overall with your freaking style. You know, I've heard you more on, you know, fairly, you know, East Coast, you know, type of freaking stuff, which is always, you know what I'm saying, decent. And you know, you still follow the suit with, you know, making sure that you get, you know, your bars in. And like, listen, he took full advantage on this record. Like, he didn't just, oh, let me just do one verse and then that's it. You know what I'm saying? He was on several parts of this record, making sure that he, you know, interwove himself into the freaking song or whatnot. Of course, it's a slower type of freaking record, so it really depends on what each person is looking for, you know what I'm saying, as a listener. You know, to whether they'll fuck with it and shit like that. Like on the West Coast, you know what I'm saying, these are definitely things I hear, you know what I'm saying, people bumping in the freaking ride. So it's, you know, Corrupt already, you know, took care of freaking half of that, and then of course with the production in there. But my criticism comes from something else entirely, right? When it comes to the producer pack feature situations, right? When again, and you guys have seen several freaking producers, you know what I'm saying, probably through your timeline, who have that situation where, again, they're working with the known artist, right? It might be someone who you guys have wanted to work with for so long and stuff like that, and then they'll have a pack, maybe a pack of beats or something like that, that will also include, you know, a feature that you can use and even, you know, sell in most freaking cases with that big artist. The problem that freaking comes with those situations is you're gonna have more than one person who has the same verse, in most cases the same beat, right? So then it becomes less cool that you actually have the feature at all, because if the artist on the song has no idea they're on the song specifically with you, it's not as cool as it can be. And again, it becomes more like a challenge. Literally, when you guys, you know, want to be a part of some kind of challenge, you download the beat, everybody knows that there are going to be other artists on it, but you want to have the best verse. And essentially you're doing the same thing, and you can sell it. Like, that's probably the best thing about it, but it loses its coolness the moment you hear the same verse from, you know, Corrupt on another artist sort of song, and then they go, oh, I remember that, you know what I mean? And then it makes Corrupt look bad, because then they go, oh, he couldn't write another verse for a new song, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, there has to be, if I were you, Dirty B, because you are a producer / freaking rapper, I would take parts of his verse, make it into your own freaking beat and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. You know what I'm saying? Do some shit like freaking that, so that way you can still have the best of both worlds, and you can be like, no, I produced the freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? Took the freaking, at the very least, chorus, like make it like you did, and sort of like an official kind of remix kind of thing. But then, you know, make it better. Otherwise, like, what I try to tell some of those producers is, like, please provide at least one of these two freaking things. Make sure that you at least have, like, some kind of price built in if artists want to have a Skype meeting with the artist. Like, again, a certain amount of freaking time where, like, you know, certain people can set up a Skype meeting with the artist and let them hear the song that they have at the very least, right? Because they would remember it. If it's dope, literally, when having them listen to it, you know what I'm saying, give their feedback. Oh yeah, you could do better on this or whatever. You know, you'd want to know those freaking things, and I think it'd make you feel even doper, and them even doper about wanting to promote the song. They'll know that there'll be several freaking artists on it, but again, if you're able to have the opportunity to let that artist hear it, you know, you're just gonna look that much freaking better. And you know, you may inspire a lot more, you know, in that conversation. Either that, or, you know, where's the full exclusive price, so only one artist can really buy it for real. Then everybody else has to sort of, like, you know, treat theirs like a freaking challenge for real. You know what I'm saying? He said our own rights to is just as much as whoever you looked up, you know what I'm saying? Paid hard earned money on it. I know, man. I know. Listen, that's what, I get it. All I'm saying is, when, like, if somehow I was able to have a conversation with him and then ask him, hey man, you made a song with the homie Dirty B, what'd you think about it? Like, you know what I'm saying? If he doesn't know what I'm talking about, literally it becomes, you know what I'm saying, mute just a little bit. I just want to say that, you know what I'm saying, that for everything, you got to be able to have a conversation with him, hit him up, let him hear it, tag him 1,000 times, just make sure that he actually hears the freaking song, and then you should be good. But let us know what you guys thinking about the chat. We'll go ahead and read off some of that right freaking now. Give me a moment.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, hold on. Let me get the other. We got Jay Lennox coming up freaking right now with a one song. Hold on. You said all platforms and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? There's a few mainstream artists I would do my bang for. But see, like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, get it if you can directly from the artist. Like, that's the best situation figuring on the planet. Some might be a little bit more pricey, of course, but if you can get it directly from the artist, then it'll always, you know what I'm saying, make the record even that much freaking better. So, is it on Tidal, SoundCloud? Jasper was asking, you know what I'm saying, where's yours posted besides YouTube? Damn, you know what I'm saying, Jasper was saying. And in the bucket list thing, no, it's good. I mean, again, I am only saying it because I know how I would feel like if I wanted a feature from Redman, from Eminem, from Ludacris, from Tyler the Creator, from like any of the artists that Hobson, from any of them, I literally would probably not do it unless I knew that they were also gonna freaking hear it and shit like that. Because then promoting it, literally, people are gonna ask. Everyone's gonna ask, oh, how was it like being in the freaking studio with? Or or what do they like? You know what I'm saying? People are gonna ask eventually, whether it's in an interview or something like that. So it's gonna make it harder to promote without having to lie about how it came about. That's all I'm freaking saying. You know, or to sugarcoat and just not mention how specifically it came through or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, technically he could just say, yeah, man, about the feature, you know, that's it. You know what I'm saying? And then do that. He said he wants 10,000. I would only, you know what I'm saying, pay that for Tech 9. Hey, listen, get that in there, man. I will help you save up. I will help you save up. Let me see. Shout out to y'all. I see y'all on TikTok. What up, Cheddar? Cheddar in the building, Helmet. You know what I'm saying? Now, so yeah, let me plop this skip in right freaking here, and also head over here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all about grabs. You know me.
What I will say is that you did sound like you belong or whatnot, right? It wasn't it didn't sound like a they would never get on a song, you know, together kind of freaking thing or whatnot. I'm like, you know, I'd be excited to sort of see what he actually does, you know what I'm saying, think of the record and, you know, do what you gotta freaking do to really get it out there. Whether you gotta make some kind of music video, animated or otherwise. So we got Jay Lennox up freaking next, and then Diesel Water also sent a skip. After that, we should be back in the free line. I will chickity check right after. Oh, hold on. Put a star on that. Mr. Jay Lennox. Let me see. Did you send it from that freaking too? I'm trying to make sure that I got the right email. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Hold on. Everybody gotta live. Happy Friday. Oh, man. I almost freaking forgot to. Damn it, man. Listen. So there's the thing that I usually do on freaking Fridays where if an artist has a feature with me, paid or otherwise, man, you know what I'm saying? If you send a paid skip on Fridays, I play our record also as a bonus freaking skip. So I do have to run that at freaking some point. I should have ran it like right after the last freaking record, but since I have to load this in, but we'll see what's up. Hold on, I might need Jay. Jay, can you resend? Let me double check. Yeah, can you resend your record in my email?
Mr. J, can you
send your, let me double check. Yeah, resend it. Resend Jay Lennox and stuff like that. While I'm waiting on freaking that, what I will do is, again, follow freaking suit. You know what it is. Hold on. I guess I gotta go right here and stuff like that while we're waiting on the Jay Lennox. What up, guys? Yes, I did. No doubt. Want to get you a tech, right?
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you, don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch your back like a third person. My first serving kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsenze.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, yo, I'm untouchable, like something that's out of reach. When I'm in a palm, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach, watching Cheech Chong. Yo, with each song, I will feast on all these beats raw. Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff. Look, all these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable,
Peace out, Lisa.
untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Also, Charles sent freaking one. Diesel, J Diesel, and then freaking Charles. Big freaking salute. That was again produced by Dirty B. Hopped on. Appreciate the rose and gifts and shit. Y'all freaking man. Thank you for the share. Appreciate y'all. Quit it, of course. Welcome freaking back. Welcome back. Just sent. That's what's up. That what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Jay Lennox. Okay, cool. Good job, good job. So that record freaking right there. Shout out to Dirty freaking B, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, as I said, you could hear a little bit more consistency once again with just him overall freaking as an artist. For me, it's always fun to be a part of, you know, any concept that you guys, you know what I'm saying, have and or, you know what I'm saying, putting freaking forth or whatnot. And you know, I love to play with concepts, you know what I'm saying? This is something that him and you know, Charlie Knight are also you know, really freaking good at, like staying on freaking topic, making sure they get in there, you know what I'm saying, metaphors and you know, thinking of whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. Was also of course an honor to be on that freaking record and spit some bars and stuff. So we're looking for the you sent it to the right email, right? That Dorky review show at gmail.com. That Dorky review show at gmail.com. Let me see. Make sure, because you said he just sent. Mr. J. I had to the chat in a freaking moment. There you go. I got you. All right, so let's go ahead and put this other. Well, I mean, we already loaded it up. We just needed to get the actual freaking record. Affordable information. I don't know if information is a part of the thing, but we'll find out. Jay Lennox, affordable. Is it affordable information?
It's Jay Lennox, by the way.
The reason is people like. I had to turn it up a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah. Hey, this is a story about growing my wings and finding myself on the fall. I kept on going, fell down to my knees. I couldn't walk, so I crawled. Fought with my demons and sprawl. That's when you see me evolve. Dreaming about taking this fall. Rep it till I set the ball. Walk with me, I show you things like manners and fiends. I came from the east. Talk to me, I tell you things like my memories and all of my dreams. I'm mad at the world, nothing but rage. Hot in my head full of steam. Diamonds and pearls, I'm using this page for cash. Might call me some bling. I need these records to sell. Family gon' see me prevail. None of these records is still. Most of them top of the shelf. Can I be nobody else? Gotta stay true to myself. Can I be nobody else? Gotta be true to myself. I catch the lob if they toss it, get back on D and disrupt the offense. Running the flow like a faucet, can I be broke or work in the office? Don't want a regular job, okay? Along with the saver, he talks to me. Stroll through endeavor, he walks with me. Gave a blueprint for my prophecy. He gon' rock with me through everything. So I can't lose. 10,000 hours put up in my room. I can't pull up, got blessings to groom.
So like I can hear the chorus better from here.
Everything I've been through.
Wait, who was on that chorus? Now that I'm thinking about it. Overall, I like the performance freaking on it. Obviously, it's not freaking done, so there's more that you can do in terms of, you know, the mix and stuff like that in there. I love the vibe in terms of, you know, what the production is freaking doing. I did, you know, it was my fault at the beginning when we had first started the freaking song. I had to turn it up to its normal volume. Sometimes the program will automatically turn something down if, you know, there is a little bit of something wrong with the freaking mix or whatnot. So you had to get back in there to that normal volume right before you freaking started. How you rapped, how you flowed, you know what I'm saying, freaking to it, you know what I'm saying? It very much, you know, in between something that I could hear from, like, literally if J. Cole and Kendrick had a baby and were, you know, had a little bit of Southern swag. That's what I got out of the overall style and sort of like vibe in there. Obviously your vocals can come up in terms of the, you know, the normal mix. You don't want the sample to overcloud what you're doing, right? So obviously, you know, whenever you get that mix, definitely send it back to the freaking show so we can hear it. And then the only other thing that I think needed a lot more work was like the chorus and stuff like that. I like the melodies that are happening within there, but it did feel like there was a lot going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? There was a lot of layers and stuff like that, which is not always a bad thing. It's just like how it's, you know, mixed. You know, it felt until the end when the drums dropped out, it kind of felt more like background, you know, like something that you would rap over still on the chorus as opposed to it being the chorus and stuff like that. And then at the end, it's sort of like I was able to freaking hear it a lot more, and I'm like, okay, like, you know what I'm saying? And I need to feel like that when the freaking chorus comes up, you know what I'm saying? So do you need links or the raw file? It's up to you. It is up to you. I'll tell you like this: if your song is good and it's a link, well, actually, it doesn't matter whatever kind of file it is. If I like it, I'll usually add it to, you know, my playlist and stuff like that. So you have more chances of being played on the show, even when you're not in the building, all that freaking good stuff. In most cases, the MP3, I guess, is better to sort of send because when I'm starting off the shows, like, we have a little bit of a countdown, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing for about like 10 minutes. And in that 10 minutes, I'm running records from the playlist, you know what I'm saying, that have come to the freaking show. So you have a better chance of sort of like being one of those in most freaking cases as an MP3. And then when we randomly sort of, you know, have a conversation about, you know, certain types of artists, you know, a lot of you guys sometimes reside in the same lane. And so I will, you know, run the records in like a quick, really quick, just sample back-to-back kind of, you know, thing to highlight a lot of the great artists in certain freaking genres and stuff like that. So I guess MP3 is the best to send in terms of that, but to get on the playlists and stuff like that that people can actually, you know, physically go to if they, you know, like your freaking song and want to hear more artists, you know what I'm saying, that sort of like made that same playlist, the link. So again, it's up to you. It went all the way around just for that. That I hope I haven't made my freaking turns for it. Damn, man, where are you at? Where are you located? You know what I'm saying? Getting work done for clients. That's what's up. Let me see. No, you haven't missed it yet, though. You said we're friends now. I want to work with you, bro. Let me see. He said that's me. Tap in. Oh, he said that's me with me song as a release. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Let me make sure I also follow you on this end as well. And we had somebody who said run that freaking back, man. You know what I'm saying? So I will oblige. Just give me a moment. You know what I'm saying? Flip Rossing was freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know why I'm freaking. Let me freaking see. Where is the thing?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
And never been back, nigga. It's like niggas by the way. Yeah, that.
It kind of feels like it's filtered out a little bit.
Yeah, baby girl, you know how I feel. In my life, I just wanted you to know.
Yeah. Hey, this is a story about growing my wings and finding myself on the fall. I kept on going, fell down to my knees. I couldn't walk, so I crawled. Fought with my demons and sprawl. That's when you see me evolve. Dreaming about taking this fall. Rep it till I set the ball. Walk with me, I show you things like manners and fiends. I came from the east. Talk to me, I tell you things like my memories and all of my dreams. I'm mad at the world, nothing but rage. Hot in my head full of steam. Diamonds and pearls, I'm using this page for cash. Might call me some bling. I need these records to sell. Family gon' see me prevail. None of these records is still. Most of them top of the shelf. Can I be nobody else? Gotta stay true to myself. Can I be nobody else? Gotta be true to myself. Fumbled and lost it, hung up their dreams up in the closet. I catch the lob if they toss it, get back on D and disrupt the offense. Running the flow like a faucet, can I be broke or work in the office? Don't want a regular job, okay? Alone with the saver, he talks to me. Stroll through endeavor, he walks with me. Gave a blueprint for my prophecy. He gon' rock with me through everything. So I can't lose, 10,000 hours put up in my room. I can't pull up, got blessings to groom.
Might be a little bit of chance in there too.
I can't afford to
What do I do with my drink?
in my mind, everything I've been through.
All right. We're gonna move on. We got that one song skip from Diesel Water. Let's go put that in. And then we will move back, right back into the skip line once more for Mr. Charles Broach, which will have I believe a 2-song right after freaking that. After that, I do not see another freaking skip, so we should be back in the free line. I always let you guys know sort of like what the skip line, you know what I'm saying, up is, and then we'll jump back in and see what's up. Now, do remember, if we ever reach 100, 200, or 300 on the show, we will do giveaways and things like that where artists are able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the freaking show, and freaking more. So, you know, stay tapped in, stay freaking tuned, share it up, hit that freaking like button, do what you gotta do.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you
Lupe
had.
vibes, I can see that for sure.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Excuse me, mister, do you like to eat chicken?
No. Let's see. Where is Rule and Illusion? Rule and Illusion. Elias Clay and Presence. We'll throw this in. Damn, where is she in this video though? We'll freaking see what's up. Let's see what's up right now. Rule and Illusion. If you want to watch the music video, hold on, let me make sure it is it. Yep, if you want to watch the music video, you know, tap in on our freaking YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab platforms and stuff like that. Kick is also available. I'm gonna give Kick like another freaking month probably, and then I'm gonna switch it with another sort of freaking platform, but we'll.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
They do not rule over we, no. They rule in illusion. This world is not as it seems, so I know it's confusing. The way we've all been deceived by the media and institutions. But the walls are coming down and there's nothing they can do about. Around comes around. Queen is falling, now Babylon is trying to take a last stand. Come one and all, we gonna need many hands, see the calling. Grace Spirit ready up the squadron. Calling on my farmers,
I remember that dude though.
Calling on my teachers, my builders and revealers. Calling all the children back to mama, can you feel her? Oh, back to mama, can you feel her?
I forgot who said.
Can you feel her?
It might have been Paul Temple who had sent his music to the freaking, not the dude.
Because we standing firmly in the truth, we know our times come. With natural law on our side, we're standing righteous. The violation, establishment, even the people lifeless. The dark ones expose themselves, we are moving towards the light. Cause they test our patience time and time again, no remorse. We stand in the course, the sovereign beings, our will God supports. We move with the power of creation, sacred life force. The spiritual war soon to be no more, and it's run its course. Cause redemption calling, as deception's falling. Our intentions blooming, and the people are rising. Is Babylon burning, illusion dissolving, the problem resolving, the new world evolving, yeah.
But the walls are coming down, and there's nothing they can do about.
There's nothing they can do, yeah.
All the lies are coming out, and what goes around comes around. I am a sovereign being right here where I stand, another refugee on these occupied lands. But I am not alone, I am joined by many hands. We come from many countries, in a circle it expands. You built a strip mall where our ancestors dance. Now the time has come to come correct. Here is the chance. Here comes a wave set to heal all our nations. But we can't keep building on a shaky foundation.
Okay, let me stop. Ay. Go. Okay, really? I mean, listen. That Dorky Review show was recorded in front of a live studio audience that's actually fake and glitches out every once in a while. Man, listen. So, oh my freaking gosh, man. First of all, big freaking salute. You know, what's interesting is, again, so I've, you know, Diesel Water has often sent Elias Clay's music into the freaking show to, you know what I'm saying, help promote freaking her stuff. And I believe it was another person at a different time that initially sent the other artist that she was on that song sort of with. Because I remember this sort of like solo record that we were freaking playing. And again, if it wasn't like Paul, then it definitely was freaking Diesel Water that freaking time too. You know, but it's cool to see them sort of do a little something freaking together and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, him, I'm used to hearing everything freaking professional, which it was, you know what I'm saying, right now. And, you know, Elias, you know, is sort of like, depending on the record, it can be like a half and freaking half or whatnot. So this, at least for me, might be the most professional that I've heard her on the record. Everything was mixed, you know what I'm saying, proper. She got in there and, you know what I'm saying, did what she know how to freaking do as well. We had a full song structure from this one in 3 minutes and 27 seconds. So not bad freaking there. The harmonization, everything sounded nice. This is one of those that you would like to hear, you know, live and, you know what I'm saying? Good sort of like record to light up too. Let me see. If I donate roses, can I give the line? No, it has to be Cash App, PayPal, or Chime and stuff. Super Chat on the YouTube side is more accepted in terms of the ones that are directly in any, you know, specific chat and stuff like that. And then what did Dirty B say? You said another. You said script. This is one of my whole group and the video free ones. All right, we'll put you in after the 2 song from Charles.
From Mr. Charles, we have a skip from Mr. Charles that we're gonna put in, and then we're gonna get into that.
Let me see. I'll get the line. We got about 30 plus in the free line, but we have a skip line that we're taking care of right now. So at that, skip always takes priority. So if you guys do not want to wait in the free line or take chances of somebody else sending another freaking skip while we're waiting for the free line, definitely freaking do that. But we will. Except five guys at Freddy's elbows out and shit like that.
5 guys at Freddy's. Let me. What am I doing?
I just need you to.
I still haven't done voiceovers yet. But one day.
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down.
Let me make sure. Let me see. Charles.
Mr. Charles.
Let me see. Okay, I think I got you right here. And it might actually be I see one. So hold on, let me make sure which one was the right one. Okay, this one. You said play both versions. But that's the thing, man. I can only play one. Right? And you know which one that is, you know what I'm saying? Not because I produced the shit, because Timberland's record will get us freaking cut. That's why. Literally, you know, we can't really play industry music on the freaking show, and that goes for the production as well. That's exactly the reason why I wanted to remake a freaking beat for, you know what I'm saying, what you freaking did, so that it could be played in those kind of situations or whatnot. No, and listen, they both good though. They both freaking good, you know what I'm saying? But so I can turn it into a skipping clip, basically, where basically I'll record the reaction. It's basically the same price as the 2 song, unless you want to make it a regular skip and then send a different song for your second submission. It's up to you. You know what I'm saying? What you want to freaking do. Just let us know so we know. But yeah, let me add this in here real quick. 50. Oh no, you cut off too much. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Let's freaking all that. We say You said option 1. Okay, let me go in to it. So essentially, I guess I can give people a little bit of the freaking rundown and stuff like that. Essentially, he had a record. He had a record that was, you know, a little bit of a remix to that Missy and Timberland "Sock It To Me," you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot. If you remember it, you know, it came out some time ago, of course, or whatnot. It was a freaking classic, of course, if you like Missy's freaking stuff. And essentially, you know, one thing that I do like freaking doing is, you know, to take y'all acapellas of y'all records, especially something like that, and to make something new around it. Not necessarily something exactly sort of similar, but something else that your voice or your record might fit with that you can monetize. Because if you didn't know, again, like, I just like to remind people, we had a record from an artist where they just rapped to a new Drake song or something like that. They had a beat. They rapped to that beat, made their own freaking song, sent it to the show, and the entire 8-hour stream that we did that day literally got blocked on, you know, all freaking, you know, platforms because of that one record, right? So it is a little bit of a risk to send those to the show. As much as you guys, you know, want to do mixtape records and sort of like, oh, let me rap to that so-and-so and then like release that. Like, it doesn't help you in the long run in times when like you could have got money for whatever record that you had freaking released. So I produced something around the vocals. We're gonna play that freaking right now. Give your thoughts and hold on. I gotta switch the freaking thing. Okay, make sure which one is which. I got all my yay shit for it. Hold on. Let me make sure this is the right one. Yes. Okay. Here we freaking go. And last but not least, let me hit record. And 5, 4, 3, 2.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always
observing and quick lift the turd and throw it in the third and talk shit to a nerd. Let's go. Wait! Gotta do the introduction, man. I'm stupid. Charles Broach! No, we got Charles Broach freaking right now. Sock It To Me remix right now. Produced by Dork Geniuz. Shh.
I need the maximum. Bigger uppercut. I need the maximum.
Just throw them 20s cause we running out of one's face. Take them on a field trip, bag lunch. Heard your last album and it was like, my shit hit like Falcon Punch. Sock it to me, y'all opposite. Y'all be rocking cause I spot a pussy. I need a BBW with good cooking. All this cake, I think I need a baker. Roll a J and play a need a baker. Keep it player. I got bit by the love bug. Got hurt, gained from that experience. Evolved into a monster. Feeling like I'm Mac Dre, Cool and Dre, Dr. Andre, 3 stacks, but it's a paper verse. Ooh, sock it to me, baby, do a good job. If I catch you doing coke, you getting cut off. Your lift outside, hit that slut walk, gonna hit that slut walk, huh? Ooh, sock it to me, baby, do a good job. If I catch you doing coke, you getting cut off. Your lift outside, hit that slut walk, gonna hit that slut walk. Nothing's worse than the curse of one verse, so I packed 2. Wop for the beef, and he brought the Big Mac too. Like I'm slim thick, but if you got a big back and stretch marks from the kids, I dig that. I still smack too. Breast off, natural, head like a vacuum, froze like a statue, then bust on her tattoos. If I was your man, shit, I would be mad too. Love, get the glove, bob and weave when you sock it to me. Ooh, sock it to me, baby, do a good job. If I catch you doing coke, you getting cut off. Your lift outside, hit that slut walk, gonna hit that slut walk, huh? Ooh, sock it to me, baby, do a good job. If I catch you doing coke, you getting cut off. Your lift outside, hit that slut walk, gonna hit that slut walk. Go ahead, go ahead.
right, Big Cricket, salute. Shout out, man, you know what I'm saying? Now, listen, shout out to Charles freaking Broach on this one, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course, you aren't able to really compare it to the original to sort of, like, see, you know what I'm saying, how different things freaking sound. But, you know, I believe that the sort of, like, the sample takes it from, you know what I'm saying? It gives it a complete different freaking vibe or whatnot, right? If you remember the sort of original record that I am talking about that Timbaland freaking produced, you know what I'm saying? Like that record and sort of like I think what he had rapped on it, which is of course the same thing that you heard. It had felt more like I don't know, like half of something that was trying to be a party record, but like the type of production was different for that freaking time or whatnot. So I wanted to add a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like, yay, almost Rockefeller. Like, he was signed from Rockefeller sort of freaking sound. You know, and of course, you know what I'm saying, standard, you know what I'm saying, going from the high and low octave of the freaking sample, which I think is, you know what I'm saying, decent within there. I think it brings, you know, the record to life a little bit more. I think you had a different amount of freaking bars, of course, on that second verse a little bit. Like you came in with the chorus a lot quicker, so I had to adjust, you know what I'm saying, for that when you went in there. But I like the inversion and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You can of course upload sort of like both to sort of like compare and contrast, and you know, like maybe have people vote and see what they feel better. But I feel this gives it a vibe where you actually want to hear, you know what I'm saying, even more of the possible you know what I'm saying, project and you know what I'm saying, thing like that. Second verse for me personally felt a little bit better, like it flowed, you know what I'm saying, a lot freaking closer. First one had a little bit more like freedom, I think, for you to sort of like move around, but may feel like there's you know what I'm saying, a bit much freaking going on. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, let them know. PF Chuck Cyphers, you already know what it is. We have another freaking skip in the freaking lineup. It's just a one song from Dirty B. After that, we'll be back in the freaking line, and you know what I'm saying, I will see where we're at in the overall freaking line. Okie dokie. Hold on, let me.
Hazing Dr. Mario. Hazing Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me a tool. I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi problem's uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so
unicorn. One more.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So Dirty B sent another one. He said, fuck it, here's the video. Let me see what's up. Hold on. And then let me go over here. Put this. Once again, if you guys want to watch the videos that come to the show, head to our YouTube. Just search in That Dorky Review Show. Now, what did you say about this one specifically? You said something about like a group or something. Hold on. Let me go up a little bit because I remember you saying it in the chat. I don't know if you were like a part of the group or something like that. Let me see. Let me freaking see. Let me see. One of my whole group and a video for once. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we got that yet from you, so we'll go ahead and tap in here. See what's up. To the Dork Mobile.
Green smoke in the air whenever I'm seen. My team turn the rhyme scheme to a crime scene. Godspeed, you really got me messed up. So you come in the missile like people that laugh at me when I masturbate. Some have been a castaway. I just got back today. My soul filled up, but even if it's still fucking people that can kill posts like grilled stuffed burritos. Ill fucking vato, feel something hostile. $100 bills.
Is this, how old is this? This is actually dope.
So lame that cocaine gives me nose pains when I can afford it, you're snorting the whole thing. What my God say, why don't you tell me, Padre? It's my way and my way is the highway. Literally, I get high, then I sit in my driveway for 5 days till he thought I committed suicide. Wait, never mind, I think he's fine, he just high as hell. I'm surprised he's still alive, can you drive yourself to the hospital to get yourself a drug screen? Into this in the credits for a movie in my bloodstream. What goes up must come down, but not me, not me.
I take one good puff and clouds is all I see. I see.
What goes up must come down, but not me, not me.
I take one good puff and clouds is all I see. I see. Yo, I'm baked, you can tell by the look of my face. I've dilated, I've been blazing over 5/8. I stay straight on my own in this rap game. Like Tom Hanks, I will blow the whole cast away. I ball, so you know I will, son. Build on my dough in the moment they'll come to get me. Bet 150 that they will run to get jiggy with it. Cause this kid is just wonderful, isn't he? You know we feeling good. Off a blunt of that sticky, my middle finger up to those who ain't coming up with me. I will rumble with any competitor, bet I beheaded them. It's evident that this is evidence of it was better than the rest. I said it, don't get it confused. Not shit to do, but go ape shit when you live in the zoo. I'll spit and spew until I get through to you. I'm finna do what I gotta do until I reach the pinnacle, dude. This isn't new, I've been sick, been dope, been fluent, been here in front of you, so you know what I've been doing. Get into it. See, they thought they were hanging with us until they saw what we were capable of.
What goes up must come down, but not me, not me.
I take one good puff and clouds is all I see.
I see.
What goes up
must come down, but not me. Hey, yo, Dre, I see you, man. Got another skip in the lineup. Let's go. Let's go, Charlie.
Smoke that smelling like a whole dispensary. My weed turn a hot box to a party. Munchies kicking, you know who I'm breaking bread with. My team on these rappers' heads like eccentric. Say when this a go. Money green like Piccolo. Smooth as a pick and roll. Anytime I spit a flow, drip like a faucet. Sick, make them nauseous. Anybody hating on us must be exhausted. Every win, all the work, can't put us in the dirt. Thought we fall off by now, bet your feelings hurt. We similar to the Wu-Tang Clan. Meets Outkast and G-Unit, bitty brethren. Take a pound, burn it down to the roaches. If the weed ain't potent, don't approach them. We in the building like the architects, follow the blueprint. We laid the foundation, this is a movement. No slowing the momentum. We really doing what we gotta do to get this done. We on a hell of a run, our numbers going up. You can't beat us, but ain't real enough to join us.
What goes up must come down,
but not me. But not me, that's right.
One good puff and clouds is all I see.
Wanna tell y'all how y'all feel about this record?
Not me, not me.
I take one good puff and clouds is all I see. I see. Yo.
I got it a lot of times, speaking it at a time, but you know I gotta get shot, gotta get hot, gotta get out of it, gotta get hot, it's not even hot sometimes, speaking about it. Listen, we gotta go through it, right? We'll go through it. I've gotten Eddie Murphy. I don't know why recently. It's only recently I've been getting like Snoop Dogg and like Andre 3000 or something like that. We're talking about, you know what I'm saying, my looks. Every once in a while, someone will pop up and like first thing they'll say is, you know, oh, Andre 3000, Snoop Dogg, you know what I'm saying? Or Eddie Murphy of freaking course. Back in the day, before the mustache, it was more, you know, Chris Tucker, which was, you know, I think more in line with my freaking personality. But what was I gonna freaking say? Listen, for the freaking it's good to get a video, and some bars, of course.
I hit the block, I'm running that. Japanese denims, carpet 940 under that.
Sammy Davis Jr. with another one.
And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make him stumble.
Beat is proper, you know what I'm saying? Something that's a little bit faster and stuff like that. Of course, you know where I'm gonna go. On this freaking song, 2 favorite verses, you and Charlie freaking Knight and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Middle Artist did a decent job. I'll say he wasn't necessarily freaking bad, but there were more parts that, you know, in my mind, I want to continue to freaking hear, you know what I'm saying, and you know, get excited for, between you and freaking Charlie freaking Knight and stuff like that. Video wise, you guys natural in the freaking video, which is always a freaking good thing or whatnot. Like that second step between, you know, when we are an artist at all, when we are an artist, we have to connect with the people freaking somehow. The music is one way, right? If you have a good, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking mix and you know, performance and song that you're overall freaking doing. But that second step in there is like either, you know, making sure that people see you in a live performance or a music video. That's the thing that's going to mentally get them to the stage. And even more, I'd argue that them seeing you in a video is the step before they decide if they really want to, you know, go see you live. You know what I'm saying? Because that's half of what they might get. Seeing you actually sort of like perform your record behind camera is like, you know, half of what you do when you're freaking live. Now, obviously, if you have any kind of like footage performing any record that you do, those are also good to sort of like add to your music videos to sort of like, you know, give the vibe of what people definitely would want to, you know what I'm saying, have when they're freaking live. But this is a nice freaking record and stuff like that. I don't know if it is, I mean, I guess I'll look at the date, but you can tell me more information about y'all. So this one is fairly recent. So this is a recent, okay. Because I was like, is this older? Is it older and you just never send it to the show? Like you waited about 4 months to send any video at all. That's freaking crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Send it when you got it, man. You know what I'm saying? But not freaking bad. I like that. I'm gonna give it a freaking like. I'm gonna also post it in the chat.
Because this kid is just wonderful, you know we feeling good. Off a blunt of this.
Let me go over here. You know, again, what I try to freaking look at is this, right? Ultimately, the way you really should judge an artist is like, you know, every once in a while you're listening to them freaking rap, imagine the beat just stopping completely, right? And how, again, just the verse alone would make you feel, regardless of what the beat is. And if you still feel like, you know, the artist, if they were rapping that verse in front of you, that you would still be, you know what I'm saying, more or less impressed. You know what I'm saying? They're definitely a good artist. But if there's something that missing or whatnot, if there's something that just doesn't sound right, you know, it'll throw you off. And sort of like sometimes the song just a little bit. Let me see. Did I add the link? No, there we go. There we go. And he said the song, oh, he said the song is freaking 2 years old and stuff like that. So you guys barely did a video not too long ago. Not bad. That way, you know what I'm saying, you write anything that session, men or monsters. No, not yet. You might need to resend it again. I gotta see if I saved it to my Telegram for later consumption, so if we can try, or if I had just taken it from the email, but I reset the email at some point. If you could resend it again, Jason, guys. So I can see. Let me see. What do you say? I like the delivery. Content could be a little better. Shout out to John Coleman. And he said you better be fat, skilled, and have a beard. Hold on, I really fuck with that beard. I'm with it. It's not usually like Tim Meadows and shit. Let me see. 7 from John Coleman figured in there. And he said, why you rapping with them? This guy here is sliding, goddamn. Let me see. Shot in my hometown. That's what's up, man. Not freaking bad. What's up? Sorry. We got one more skip. Every time I say that, I then play the skip, and then during that skip, somebody else sends another skip. But like again, the way it goes is we have one more skip right now. And if we don't have another skip after that, we'll be back in the free line. And then I'll be able to sort of get in there and keep that line moving. But we are in the same line, essentially, you know, different artists will be like, you know what, I kind of don't want to wait. Let me go ahead and send the thing, which is noble, isn't it? It is indeed noble for you. Let me send this to...
things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
Hey, yo, Jay.
You know me.
This is B.I. Freestyle from Ayo Dre. This one is on YouTube, so I can also provide the link over there for freaking people. If you need information on that last song, give me 1 second. The last one that we actually had played, it was Third Eye Tribe. And again, third is spelled Thyrd. I is spelled normally, like, you know, EYE. And then tribe is TRYBE. Song was called Goes Up, also spelled different, GOEZ. And then the word up and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Once again, man, I will never get why we as freaking rappers, you know, again, like we want to be smart and yet also do things so backwards where like we misspell shit on purpose. And I always wonder like if that affects how people really find the records, right? Let's go!
Everybody wanna make it tell me that they don't know nothing, yeah.
Oh, snap.
Bitch, I don't need no ride, I'll catch a cab.
3 more skips and we'd actually get to the first giveaway tier.
I don't really need this Glock, I'll beat your ass. Before I lay hands on her, I'll leave her ass. I got my own crib to go to, I don't need to crash. I've been chowing down some produce, all I do is fast. Hey, remember I ain't have a place to go to, now I go to my pad. Wasn't too many niggas or bitches down with me when I was doing bad. Every case I caught, I took. Never no money on our books. No one picking up the phone when we call. They ain't calling our name for no letters, but we ain't let that shit upset us. Right now we fucked up, we'll get better. Remember to keep your head up. It's a jungle out here, this life ain't for the suckers. Now everybody wanna be a rapper till a rapper come off. I ain't have shit, I was living with the smokers. I can't really say I ain't had no friends. No cap, real shit, all my friends were smokers. When I had to work, wasn't nobody sober. We came out the trenches from hustling corners. Nobody knew I can't fuck with no foreigners. I got jumped up by a CI. I took the L like andale, andale. Yeah, now I'm on my B.I. Boning her, B.I. Phoning her. Cleavage in my drawers and some Realize in my J's and some C-Lives. Puff the J and breathe out. Puff the J and breathe out. I just might take a shit out, put my nuts on, hit the blaze out, beat her guts gone. Back to the speeds out, get the fuck on her, bro, put that hit out. Bro, Mac drum on the glizz out, twin Glock came with the stizz out, twin Glock knock off your teeth. Last night I chose Mickey D's over just going to bed. Today I woke up, mild cough in my throat, stomach upset. We don't need to live, but we cry when we die, crazy as hell. Complaining about being broke, but we don't never get out of bed till 12. Niggas got no job, no ambition, nothing to sell. Niggas go to get a job or to pick up on a pack just to blow what they sell. So
no, stop
fun and games when you're in a trap.
Bro,
you're the one trying to tell. You're the one getting told on by the same niggas paying your bill. I ain't gonna lie though, some of these niggas getting told on janky as hell. Really in these streets doing fucked up shit to they clientele. But turn around and be fucked up, pissed off when they clientele. Our money ain't good. Going with my gut on this one, I don't like the smell. Hey, since 2015, I ain't had one night in jail. We ain't losing no sleep, how you sleep at night so well. Ay, I be in the crib on a mic, that's how I dwell. These niggas wanna be sharks nowadays, not me, I sell. I'd rather sell away like D-Way, you ain't got no heart, Kevin L. I'm calling pineapples, I don't like the way you niggas are, Kevin L. Sure, I'm all about some money, but I'd rather be broke in the bargain, ill. Hangover in the morning, gotta take my ass back to work, pay the bill.
Yeah, I like the harmonization.
It just rhymes.
I think my thing's gonna die if I try to press this freaking button right now. So let me go over freaking here. Shout out to AL Dre with B.I. Freestyle. Listen, my friend, listen, you got a consistency with sort of, you know, trying to keep a little bit of a, you know, a flow going, you know, with a slower and sometimes unorthodox sort of like structure, right? You know what I'm saying? But I'm always listening. I'm trying to I'm always like, you know, seeing where you go, where you actually connect things, if things are, you know what I'm saying, truly offbeat. And it always seems like it's about to go offbeat on certain freaking parts. but you're actually freaking on and shit like that. You just gotta sort of be listening to sort of like know if you can get in there. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 25 seconds within it. You know, and again, as always, you have a very much in between written and freestyle kind of, you know, same way of freaking rapping in there. I like the fact that you are also consistent with the vibes when it comes to the production that you freaking rap to. Like for me, again, it always sets the mood, you know, regardless of whatever, you know, people are freaking doing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Anything for me that, you know, makes me want to light up an incense for a sec. You know, it's a good freaking record or whatnot. You know what I mean? And it also would make a good video, of course, if you decide to get in there and, you know, do your freaking thing. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? What did you guys freaking think? Oh, as well, hold on, give me a second. I was trying to freaking think, what would it be? What would it sound like if it was just the piano by itself and you were still performing the record?
Don't pass me that ain't no gas.
I'm trying to think about it without the.
Like I'll beat your ass. Yeah. Before I lay hands on her, I'll leave her.
Like I kind of want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? We now have, you know, sort of like a stem removal kind of situation, which actually can separate certain aspects of the freaking record. You can kind of hear what it would sound like. You know what I'm saying? With just the sort of sample, no drums in there, just to you know, see what an intimate version of this song would be like, right? If you can get like a real pianist to sort of like play the actual version during an actual live performance, I think it'd be even doper and stuff. So, you know what, TTs? That's the freaking bands in the freaking building, man. Was good, you know what I'm saying? I seen you. Oh, you see 8.5 for me from John Coleman, of course. You know what I'm saying? Dre was like freaking nice. Mick Jenkins vibe and stuff like that. Not bad. Get off, Dean. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what's up. Kiski, man, been a long time. How you been, my brother? How you been, my brother?
I don't know how I've been.
Shout out to Sapphire MC 10 for, well, 10. We just say like 10. I always get confused with your name every time. 10 4K4, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, let me know right now again how to pronounce it right, because I don't want to keep getting it wrong. But you know what I'm saying? Big shout out, you know what I'm saying? Again, let everybody else freaking know when they pop up to, you know, where they're supposed to send their email to. We should be back in the free line right now because I do not see another freaking skip. And so, welcome.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. We got Jay versus the World up freaking next. Let's go ahead and throw you in. Today, check out this track, SoundCloud. Okay, gotcha. And this one is called Breach. Y'all know what to do. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Also, the Dorky don't play the hashtags. Run it back now, full in effect. During free line songs.
Yeah, and every time I talk, every time I really speak, bro, it's about to get deep.
Like, I'm here.
You be stalking on her page, bro, stop acting like a creep. Everybody get down, cause it's about to be a breach. I don't wanna hear a sound, cause it's about to be a breach.
Jay versus the World.
Everybody
with
sit down, cause you know I'm about to teach. I don't wanna hear a sound, cause you know I'm gonna preach. Yes I, and I know I can do it, yes I, and I know I can prove it, yes I. Cooking in the lab, trying to figure this out. I've been cooking in the lab, trying to figure me out. Gotta watch my own bag, you not taking me out. Gotta watch my own bag, you not snaking me out. And I got some new friends, those ones fake to me now. Yeah. And every time I talk, every time I really speak, bro, it's about to get deep. Yeah. You be stalking on her page, bro, stop acting like a creep. Everybody get down, cause it's about to be a breach. I don't wanna hear it sound, cause it's about to be a breach. Whoa, yeah. Whoa. Let's go.
I think I'm half and half with this one. I don't wanna hear it sound, cause it's about to be a breach. Play that during
everybody get it down, cause it's about to be a breach. I don't wanna hear a sound, cause it's about to be a breeze.
You don't wanna freaking hear sound. There's a lot of time where a lot of people that listen to your song tell you down. Freaking they don't even know where to hit it down. Let me give it a dap with the boop with the bop with the boop with the bop with the doop with the bop. Okay, let me stop the freaking right there. I'm having half. I'm having half, right? For me personally, it depends on the context of, like, I think visuals that will possibly, you know what I'm saying, come along with it. Like, I want to see this sync license to, like, the right thing, you know what I'm saying, before I sort of, like, settle down. Song-wise, like, I may like a little bit of the beat, you know what I'm saying, here and there. Your vocals are half monotone until you get into the sort of, like, the slight higher octave, which is, you know, something that I have told you from time to time, you know what I'm saying, to make sure that at least you do that, right? Because otherwise you're completely monotone, you know what I'm saying, on a song if you only go with the sort of lower freaking half. I feel like there's still some kind of, there's an energy or something like that that's not, you know, attached to this freaking track right now. But at the same time, you're not trying to make that, man. We're always in between, like, what is the artist trying to say? What are they trying to make? Where do they want their song to, where do they envision their song being played? You know what I'm saying? If it's, you know, in a movie, TV show, video game, something freaking like that. I do picture it in like a slow-mo something kind of scenario. Maybe a moment, right? Not an entire, this is the theme to the TV show and, you know, first song you hear in the freaking movie, but like a moment, right? A moment in a situation where, you know what I'm saying, someone's coming out of the freaking car in slow motion, maybe. I do feel like the mix needs a little bit of freaking work though as well to get to that freaking right place. But yeah, what up, you know what I'm saying, Jay, and stuff like that. Another one I was like, what's up? What's good, Jay? Let me see. What were you saying? You know what I'm saying? He said, yo, I don't rap, but I like, or I make beats. Can you still play? Yes, we can. We play producers, bands. You make EDM, freaking hip hop, rock, country, no matter what you guys freaking have, you may send it into the show. If you ever are at festivals or places where you meet other artists, you know, who are in different genres, like, send them to the show. Let them know about the show. Send them in. Bring them along with you and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do want to eventually have some kind of rewards program and shit like that when, you know, you guys bring other freaking people in. No, it's only if you don't want to wait. So the line is a little bit freaking lengthy and stuff like that because we are streaming on various platforms. We're on YouTube, we're on TikTok, we're on BandLab, we're on Facebook, you know, Kick, you know what I'm saying? You'll name it. We got it and stuff like that. So the only thing you would pay for is if you wanted to get played faster or if you had like more than one, you know, beat or song that you wanted to be played in a back-to-back fashion. Like we do. John Coleman in the building. He actually sent one song while the one we were just playing was playing. So, and then wait a second. Did I think A.O. Dre sent a whole nother one too? Hold on, you sent yours before John, so hold on. What the freak, man? You sent that right when I think as your other one was ending. So hold on, let me start John's and A.O. Dre's so we can get these in the freaking right away. So we'll throw in A.O. Dre's and then I'll download and see what John sent as this one is freaking playing so we can get in there. Again, shout out to that Jay vs. the World Breach that we just freaking played right now. That was right out of the free line. Hey, sir.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, we are on 8 in terms of that. Next to, well, we'll see. 2 more skips basically, and I think we basically do have another one after this one. And then whoever skips after John Coleman, you know what I'm saying, with the Merkhams, we basically, well, they will be able to skip the line. No, they will be able to spin the wheel. They will be able to spin the giveaway wheel without having to wait till the end of the stream for the official giveaway. Every 100 that we make on the freaking show, that person gets to freaking, gets the thing. So let's go ahead. Let's get this, Can't Stand, A.O. Dre. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome, you know what I'm saying, up, down. Say more on the pop song. So you gotta send it to my email. All music must be, information is in my bio if you need. So you guys can send.
I went from no trusting women to trusting bitches to be bitches. I trust the bird, the shit on my car, step on that snake, get bitten. Niggas do nigga shit all the time, that nigga shit is written. Bro gon' be your nigga until he's not, now he just a nigga. Home don't even finish what he start, I don't trust that nigga. She knew he wasn't real from the start, but she still fucked that nigga. He knew she wasn't real from the start, but he in love trap with her. I don't play games, I just play my part, and then I'm back out the picture. I don't leave the crib without my nuts, balls in my word, and I don't break them shits for no one. Hoes don't ride shotgun in here, my passengers at ARP. Block came from Australia with the grip, I ain't about to play out, yeah. Pockets kinda funny right now, but I still feel like the man. She offered me the honey, I glaze her biscuit, slap it with some jam. Hoes doing everything with the puss besides please they man. Niggas ain't no better, just as bad as the hoes. That's the hoes they can't stand. You reject the truth, that's some shit I can't stand. Hey, do you like Cheeto? I shoot from the minivan. Get on my Beetle shit if you come with them bands. Wait till you still walking, I don't do no talking. Hey, niggas be barking, I'm allergic to dog shit. She talking like she finding shit without that BBL. You gon' be fucked, you and your kids, if that kitty don't sell. Hold up. I just got into it with a nigga the other day. Like some hoes all on the internet trying to ruin my day. Spend their whole life on the web trying to prove that they gangs trolling on the web, but in real life niggas is geishas. Fuck is going on in the world nowadays? These men is fragile. Soon as you drop them, these niggas break like a teller that tap. Your homie is a snake, ain't my fault that you ignored the rattle. I don't want no beef. If I want beef, I take my ass to Blake's. I can't be that nigga herding cows. I don't play with the stakes. In God we trust. I don't trust banks. Put my money in the safe. 155 on the freeway. Yeah, I don't got no brakes. I was serving drop through the breezeway, pocket on frosted flakes. I be hella ballin' if these bills would get up out the way. Phone ringing, I don't answer calls if it ain't bout no cake. Fucking on some hoes, but in life these hoes doing great. Got their own shit, only thing they need a man for is a date.
Yo mama, bitch.
I like that production in there. There were some sounds there were some sounds in that beat. A few sounds that reminded me of, I'd say like the Grand Theft Auto 5 soundtrack, the official one, not the, well, yeah, not the licensed songs, but the one that like some of the ones that the composer of the game actually freaking put together. There are certain ones. There's a certain and like when that specific one starts, literally you'll hear some of the sounds that you'll hear in this sort of freaking beat. If you know what I'm talking about, you'll freaking know when that. You know how you freaking rapped again, man. Like he's good at picking the production that goes well with sort of his vocals, and overall freaking cadence on the freaking song. And again, you know, he has a style that he tends to either freestyle and have, you know what I'm saying, a few things that will sound like it's sort of, you know, written to a certain extent because he's able to sort of get in there, maybe punch in, you know what I'm saying, a few times. And, you know, I always tend to say, you know, I do want you guys to, you know, be able to be as consistent as possible. So while we can, you know, literally record each line as we freaking go, and then that's the freaking song, I do urge you guys to freaking, you know, after you've now recorded it, learn it and then re-perform it like you're performing it, you know, for a live crowd. because you'll be able to see, like, if you're even able to do that, right? If you're able to go through without running out of breath to certain freaking parts. Essentially, in most cases, you know what I'm saying, especially in the past, like punching in was sort of, you know, the way to sort of get around that, sort of like if you ran out of freaking breath. Today though, like, a lot of artists are using it as a crutch from time to time. And we should never hear it. We should not hear it happening unless it's like another artist responding to, you know, something that you said, and they're coming in and, you know, on the song as well. You know, I think a lot about like Spliff Star and Busta Rhymes and sort of like their back and forths that they'll, you know what I'm saying, do from time to time. But this is, you know, still a freaking decent freaking record. I think we had, what did I think Rez was like, you know what I'm saying, hard but questionable lyrics and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I think he also said no, dope. Let's see. What do you say? Fucks with it. Freaking 8 from John Coleman. Vocals overpower the beat. From Kiske. Ayo Dre is that I like to do it because it allows me to do different things with the mix easier, rather than, you know what I'm saying, cutting it down or cutting down the whole clip. You know what I'm thinking? I mean, I get it, but like, again, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me give you a tip. Let me give you a major freaking tip. This is for all freaking artists, all right? Essentially, the only thing that shouldn't happen is we should never hear you cutting yourself off, right? Again, most of the punch-in artists, that's something we hear like almost all the freaking time. Literally, before they're ending one line, they're already coming in with the next. It's a little bit of a problem when you didn't have to perform that record live with a live band and you realize you can't, because certain words you cut off and you can't sort of like say them at the same time that you're now trying to come in with the next line, right? So outside of making sure you don't cut yourself off, that's number one, right? Which I didn't necessarily hear him do on this freaking record. There's a way to punch in without us actually hearing it. You just have to come in a little bit before the actual part that you're supposed to punch in is. And then during the editing process, make sure that you align, you know, the sort of vocals in the right way, where it literally, you can't tell that it's going from, you know, one you know, punch in to the next, because they are connecting in the right way. You have to make sure that the voice signatures match up. Obviously, you can't just all of a sudden come with a different, you know, tone or energy and stuff like that. Otherwise, it's not going to work. But if you're trying your best to sort of rap with yourself, and then you go in there after you try to, you know, sort of adjust either side, you'll find that, again, you literally won't know that you've punched in. It'll feel more, you know, prominent freaking going through. And that's the main important part that I'm, you know, trying to freaking get across. Is like, you know, you guys just want to make sure that people can say that you slid the record and felt like you did the work, right? The work is, right, making sure that you hopefully know your entire song, right? People want to think you know your song so much that you literally, as soon as the beat come on, you know what I'm saying, you know exactly where you're gonna go, what you're gonna freaking say, what you're gonna do. The confidence is freaking there, you know what I'm saying, and they want you to be able to perform like that freaking too. And what most artists end up doing is, you know, if they punch in every bar, they don't then write their freaking lyrics down, right? They don't know what they're freaking saying. Then all of a sudden they're performing the song at a venue, but using their record because they don't know their whole freaking song yet. They've punched in everything and it doesn't allow them to fully know every word, every phrase. And then you end up letting the record say a few lines and shit like that. It's lazy. It doesn't sound good. And then, you know, especially if the venue doesn't have a good sound system, you just kind of make it worse rapping on top of yourself and stuff like that. So it's about really just getting the best performances you can, and then, you know, going from there. And use that every song, you know what I'm saying, you hear I Can Before, you know what I'm saying, when you do a freaking show, it's about the feeling, you gotta make people feel, and they will make it easier for you to recite. Yeah. He said, right, facts. He said, I'm not gonna be, you know what I'm saying, that artist on freaking stage. Like, you're an artist, understand this, right? You are an artist, right? You have a voice and a style that people would for sure want you to do everything live, right? That means even the beat, if you can get a band to sort of play the actual freaking instrumental as opposed to rapping to the MP3 or CD, literally, you know, you're that type of artist. We can hear it in the voice. It was the same thing for like, you know, a J. Cole, a Kendrick, a Chance the Rapper, you know, a Kanye. Like, you imagine the live instruments and everything, and, you know, sort of the production going into everything visually and performance being there. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta have trumpets and saxophones. Like, you're that type of artist or whatnot. Whether or not you decide to go into that freaking route is always gonna be, of course, up to you completely. But know that, like, honestly, if I remotely thought that I had that kind of freaking style, like, you know what I mean? Like, I would literally, you know, take the freaking time to figure out what I gotta do. We got John Coleman coming up freaking next. Let's go ahead and plop you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
later than gentlemen.
It's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
And then AO Dre said another one. It's Merkham's with Red Rum. Hold on. I got you, man. Red Rum freestyle. And then AO Dre said again. You also get to spin the wheel because you'll be the you'll be the 100th. Let's go.
Cameraman, shoot it through the lens. Fox 10, you and all your friends. You see what the fuck you made me did? Prayers to the kids, I ain't got no time to repent. Toss them off the motherfucking list. Nigga was rocking, I ain't mad the city talk about me cause they know of a topic. Rapping the nonsense 9 times out of 10, we don't even hear what you dropping. What's the problem? What you guys need? Studio time, different producers and cameraman for the shit you be shooting cause goddamn, boy, you niggas a lose. Baby, get a grip, murk him in his bitch. Shit is bad news. Drive through and give a nigga bucks, now he fast food. Why they mad at me? Shit, I'm just another rap dude. Till I drop, now them bitches in a bad mood. Bag full of money, we been counting that since 10. And if I get a message count, we'll be counting that again. Bitch, I got my own guaps, I ain't counting on your ends. But since it's tax season, let me bounce with a few bands. I flip it, I bring it back, make that green double. Bitch, try to text me and she get the green bubble. Hottest lane speaking on the God like they see another nerve for these motherfuckers. Now these niggas is in trouble, this is murder.
Where we think it going though? Another if you can tell you what if you can get a roller coaster, this roller coaster is over. I like what it just did right there.
I hit the block like a running back. These denims cracking out 40 under that. These rappers kill me with their number raps. The painted nails, I 4 finger smack a faggot.
I'm gonna restart TikTok real quick.
Bars to make you hustle crack and throw something on the doozy pack that had the beans coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't.
Now, first of all, man, even though that was short, that's gonna be my first overall freaking bit of feedback freaking right here, right? You know what I'm saying? It was definitely freaking short, but I like the energy within there, right? You know, if anything, you know, what I freaking say is if your records are going to be short at all, you want to at least do something like that, right? Where you know, you still make it worth it, you know, being able to freaking go through the record. You just don't want to feel like, you know, it's a waste of, you know, your time while you're freaking listening to, you know, any artist. And, you know, as a producer, man, we just want artists to be able to freaking go in. Now, of course, the longer the actual verse that you freaking have, the more that the listeners, you know, really get to, you know, they get their money's worth, so to speak. You know, the thing that I usually remind artists about is, you know, in most cases, you only get one, right? You only get one song, and on the radio, you only get one song playing at a time on a Pandora or Spotify kind of playlist situation, unless you're, you know, that lucky. And, you know, for most people, they don't listen to an entire they have to literally be cleaning the house. They have to be in a situation where they're again, the whole everything back to back. They're paying attention to the full freaking thing. In most cases, you put on the freaking playlist, and then, you know what I'm saying, you listen to a few songs, and then you got to do something. Maybe you watch a TV show or something like that. So you got to hope that your record, if it plays anywhere, that you don't just, you know, pull people in and out, and then that's it. And then, you know, they move on to the freaking next artist kind of situation. Like, I basically don't want to be forgotten. And so, you know, a little bit more is always going to be better and stuff like that. If you're just now tapping in on the freaking TikTok side, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka my mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka. Now, we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show, and you can send your music into my email. Information should pop up as you guys are popping in, or you can check my bio if you need to. It is free to submit, and you can skip the line if you do not want to wait, all that good stuff. But I like the beat. I like the beat in that. Wanted more freaking record. He had a good energy. Came in, switched his freaking flow. Was definitely dope. John Coleman said, facts, one shot. Liam Doe said, what's good? Hope all is freaking well. Paul Samples said, well, you had that thunder, you know what I'm saying, Mike? And like, was that a tornado? Was that a tornado? Emoji in the freaking chat. Just the you was freaking good. You said, my friend said, he just sent you a song, and so at that time I said, that's what's up, you know what I'm saying? And then what'd you say, right? That's my type of shit. Yep, that's what I'm talking about, though. That's what I'm talking about. Hold up. Make sure we got BandLab, and I can get in there. You said Yahoo. Sapphire, remember to send through my email. Let me refresh for you guys. And again, for you guys tapping in right now, just send your stuff to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We rate all music in the building 1 to 10. All feedback is, of course, welcome, and all genres are accepted. Let me see. Got up the kids you played. Yeah, no, not yet. We have we're at the moment in the skip line and stuff like that. Ayo Dre, also I need a number from you, Ayo Dre, for 1 to 10. I need a number from you, Ayo Dre, 1 to 10. Did you watch the song I sent last night, or I sent you last stream and couldn't find it and stuff like that? Let me see, because I might have reset the email.
Are you a BNC sandwich that likes to eat BNC sandwich with BNC sandwiches in between?
No. I mean, no. My last stream was like 2 or 3 days ago, I think. Honestly, I might have. I don't know if it was a straight hip hop or like a drill record. You know what I'm saying? Could have been out there for the freaking two. Like, you let me know. I do remember something. Hold on. Let me just get the other Ayo Dre, the Luther freaking freestyle. Let me go put that in, and we'll see what's up, man. Can you up the ante?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
All right, so yeah, 1 to 10, Ayo Dre, because you got us to 100. Again, anytime you guys are skipping the freaking line, essentially every time you're, you know what I'm saying, hitting that freaking Cash App or PayPal, Super Chat on the freaking YouTube side, and skipping, I come over to and I guess I'll show it to those of you guys on freaking TikTok freaking soon. Come over to the wheel, right? I have I have a sort of like earn freaking thing there, right? And then each 100 that we make it to, the person that basically gets it specifically to there. So again, we could have, maybe all artists sending like one skip or two song back-to-backs or something freaking like that or whatnot. Basically, the last skip that ends up being the thing that gets us to 100, or again, when we go to the second tier, 200 and 300, that person will get to spin the giveaway wheel without having to wait till the end of the show. And again, for those of you who will be waiting till the end of the show, like, rock out with us, man. You know what I'm saying? We will, of course, be getting there later on. You know what I'm saying? We try to do it at least before I freaking head out, which could be like maybe like 4:20 in the morning or something like that. We'll freaking see what's up. We'll see how we can get you guys. But you gotta be in the building, try to ride out with us. Where is A.O. Dre? Where is A.O. Dre? Well, yeah, send whenever you get that thing, I'll spin the wheel for you, me brother. But hold on, we got Martin Luther freestyle. Yeah. See, like all these, bro. So far, like the 3 records that he freaking sent, make you want to hear like the album project. Oh my God, this one's lower. Hold on. This one is way too freaking low, and it's on YouTube. Literally, there's nothing I can do about it. If I'm not mistaken, though, you might have sent that to the freaking show at one point. I want to see, because if I have it over freaking here, I can play the MP3 and at least make it freaking louder. If not, we got what we got. Let's see, Martin Luther. Hold on, turn this and come here. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a chicken sandwich with bean juice freshly squeezed over a bosom? Nah, I ain't got that, bro. Well, let's just put this. No, I ain't freaking got it. What happened? All right, let's run it back. Hopefully y'all can hear it, though.
Watch me go up for the dump. No 24's a King Kong in the trunk. Just a pro mag. You
PTK.
Don't leave your motherfucking ass on the list for a lung. Don't get too close, I take you from your son. Cause niggas do the most, I'm trying to be
I see you.
I'm the type to let shit go. If I feel my life in any danger, it's gonna be trouble. Ain't nothing more gangster than making it back home. Pistol and clutch till I'm safe and I'm back home. I wear my nuts and they came with a backbone. You niggas got nuts, but you ain't got no backbone. Niggas fall off, they got nothing to fall on. Swear I fall off, I got something to fall on. I ain't got much, but I got a hell of a hustle and a couple good folks to call on. I ain't calling on no one that I don't need.
What the heck?
I don't need nobody to set me free.
You better fix that auto-tune, man.
I don't need no team, Dry as fuck, my telephone never ring. Less it's about money. Born to do my own thing. If I ain't at home, probably in the rain. It's a rain. Nothing coming to a sleeper but a dream. I'd rather be a Freddy Cougar than a Martin Luther King. I remember being down to nothing, panhandling in front of the store. Raggedy as fuck, they think I'm on dope. I was fucked up in them streets, ain't no joke. It's 50 dub, this should pay for the mo. Sometimes we had to make decisions like, I got $20 left, should I eat, should I smoke? I'ma bust my last 20 and make 20 more. We used to bag up the gravel and take it back to the crib. Dump them in flour and Orajel. How we rockin' tonight, we might go to hell. This shit ain't no good, but it's gonna sell. My self tactics so good, I approach them well. If you give me 80, I give you all 3, but I can't give you 4 for the 9.
Who the fuck you think you niggas is?
I ain't calling on no one that I.
Oh my God, you gotta fix that. Like it sounds slightly better on the second part. Even better on the third. Yeah, you gotta put it in the right key. What up, Heavy?
Yeah, da da da, yeah,
Let me stop. Let me stop it. Now, first of all, once again, I gotta remind people in the building. All right, understand this. The artist we played right now did send a YouTube, which was a lot lower than I guess it should freaking be or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember hearing that record from him before. I know it was a lot freaking louder. Sometimes though, if your mix isn't, you know what I'm saying, fully freaking right, you research LUFS, LUV or LUFS, I think it is. Sometimes YouTube will literally cut your record tremendously down, and I still don't know the exact sort of like reason, you know what I'm saying, that again, it could be, you know, the levels, you know what I'm saying, on the overall end track, but it is extremely low. There's nothing I can do to sort of turn that up just from the YouTube standpoint. If it was an MP3, I guarantee it would have been a lot freaking louder than that, as is, and you know what I'm saying, I'd also be able to adjust the volume either freaking way, because my guy. But yeah, performance I think was nice, you know, as I always freaking say, you know what I'm saying, you're an artist who I want to see the live, you know, the live versions with an actual band sort of like playing the instrumentals in there. You pick the right sort of beats for your, you know, style, so that, you know, it really, it works. It works. It's something that you definitely want to hear the project, you know. I'm a fan of like lo-fi, you know, neo soul kind of freaking vibes and stuff like that. So I can listen to the production alone, but the artist, right? You guys are the other half of that equation that, you know, will either make or break the record. You know what I'm saying? For me, I can't wait to hear you with an artist like a Currency or a J. Cole or Kendrick, and just to see what y'all freaking do together and stuff. We freaking salute. You said 7.8. That chorus just needs a little tweaking. Yeah, man. Listen, again, the auto-tune, I don't mind. Understand this. I do not mind auto-tune on any record or from any artist. What I do mind is you guys using it correctly. Like, make sure that you put in the right key. In most cases, you guys just need the right effects on your vocals as well. In addition to having it in the right key, you need the right effects on your vocals so that, you know, when you're using it, that it actually, you know, sounds atmospherically dope and stuff like that. It's that certain reverb and delay kind of combination that just makes it, you know, sound, you know, just dope as you're, you know, flying through the freaking record initially. And then when it comes to the key, what I usually tell freaking artists is, you know, a lot of you guys will just add auto-tune to the whole track, right? To like whatever track that your main vocals are freaking on. Not really thinking about like sometimes only certain notes that you're hitting need that auto-tune, right? You can leave some things alone. Other things you can sort of freaking add it to when you're sort of bending your voice in the right way. And then again, just re-record certain parts if you're not getting the key right and you can't, you know, adjust that via like maybe like a Melodyne or something like that. It really just depends on what you guys freaking want to do. Melodyne, it saves, you know, records though. And if you're someone who doesn't necessarily care for the robotic sort of effect and, you know, you want to have more something natural, it'll still have, you know, some slight, you know, artificialness, but not as much. And then again, for those of you guys, yeah, we accept SoundCloud. Thanks for the follow, of course. SoundCloud is freaking fine, just not Tidal or Apple Music. That's all I freaking care for. PTK, I got your 2 song. We'll go ahead and freaking throw that up freaking next. You said, yeah, auto-tune needs some help. My G, other than that, I think dog gas, you know what I'm saying, fire, that's what's up. I'll be sickening in the building, stuff like that. He said, did everyone spread their butt cheeks in the shower today? Man, listen. And then again, for those of you tapping in on TikTok, you know what I'm saying, welcome to the freaking show. Appreciate you guys for being here. Appreciate any shares, likes, gifts, follows. I appreciate you guys so much. You know, we are streaming on every platform at the same time. So while we got you guys on TikTok, we also have back there, we are on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, and stuff like that. Yep, BandLab allows us to go live now. So we live on BandLab, you know, and so you can tap in where you want. You'll get the personal view over freaking here. Often when I'm doing certain things, I'll usually let you guys get first dibs in, you know, like a question that will allow you guys to win free skips and stuff like that. So, you know, each platform has its perks. Since you guys can see everything, you know. And again, the review is versed as well. I mean, the view is reversed. Jeez, my guy. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's put that 2 song in from PTK. And then we should be back in the thing. What'd you say? Having a live orchestra is my life goal for the sort of beats I make. Liam Doe, man, hold up. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Now, heavy who's actually in the building, freaking, you know what I'm saying? If he's still in the freaking building or whatnot, I know he tapped in for a freaking sec. He's someone who, like, you know, has performed with a band. Literally has toured around the freaking world a few freaking times. So he can attest to sort of the, you know, how well those records do as opposed to ones that are just, you know, MP3 style. You know what I'm saying? Even though regardless of the choice that he has given, you know, he will make sure to give you a good freaking performance. If he has no choice but to perform to his freaking record, if he has, you know, the instrumental, if he has a live band, it's always going to be a good performance. He performs with that sort of like rock star mentality of just like, you know, get in there and freaking do it. Don't care who's freaking around, you know what I'm saying? Like, just make sure you're giving a good performance regardless of how many people are in the freaking building. Like, you know how to do it. And then what'd you say? Play my next one. You know what I'm saying? You gotta show the. Did you send another skip after the other one?
You're confusing me. You're confusing me.
Well, we did. So what did we do? Oh, wait. What I need from you, A.O. Dre, I was asking for, because we played, what did we just freaking play of yours? And we have to put in the other skip. You have to put in a 2 song. But hold on. We played the Martin Luther. We played Martin Luther. Let me see real quick. Yes, I don't know if you were sending a freaking another one. But we have a 2 song, and I was also asking you for a number 1 to 10, A.O. Dre, so I could spin the giveaway wheel for you. As you guys freaking know, if you get us to 100, 200, or 300, you know what I'm saying? You're always just one skip away sometimes. Sometimes, you know, maybe you put in a takeover or a 3-song back to get you freaking there. But yeah, just give me that 1 to 10 so I can spin the giveaway wheel for you, and then you could indeed win a free skip.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me.
Well, he did.
Me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowned.
All right, so we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Because right now we have PTK. I'm just putting in PTKs, and then I'm spinning the wheel for A.O. Dre real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He said 7. Okay, while I'm doing that, let me get the PTK records from the email. To the track, that's what's up. Welcome. Shout out to everybody on the freaking TikTok side. What's good? Appreciate you guys for being here. Again, so every record that you guys hear on the show, just rate it in the chat. You know, all feedback is welcome, whether you like or freaking hate a record. Just give constructive criticism if you can, so that the artist knows, you know, what they need to do to get better and all that freaking good stuff. So you got one. You won a free skip. Hold on. Let me write that down. You won 1 free skip. I gotta go all the way to the top. Come on, man. Come on. Usually I have to go all the way to the bottom. Are you serious? Come on. Any day now. Yep, one day this is literally gonna take an entire freaking hour. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. And you said you sent a freaking track. It's all good. I got you. Okay, let's get in here. A.O. Dre. 1 skip. Okay. So you have that. And again, I'll put your other one, the other 1 song that you have that you paid for in after this one that we have. Just a 2 song back to back. And we got, let me see, Dunk, Eulistic. Okay, let me actually put this in here. PTK. Let me give a second. Yo, what up? Who is Chucks? Who is?
Is he?
I got fed up with trying to please everybody else. Because
Narvaza on the beat.
I started to forget about what made me happy. But I think they like the new dumb shit, don't they? I ain't got no surfboard, I can't ride that way. Look at all these snowflakes. Hello world, I'm here to eat cupcakes. I don't give a shit about no radio hit. For fuck's sakes, I'm already full, I just ate. And I just realized that I don't give two fucking shits about their opinions. You don't like it, don't listen. But I'm still gon' hook that fish, no clickbait. I had to call my manager up and say, yo dog, I'm done with this shit. I'm about to go redonkulous. Hit him with an automated quick like real persistent. Talking real persistence like I'm either about to start spitting how I see fit, or I'm washing my hands cause I'm done with constipations. Now I'm taking shits. He said kill him G, so I gotta kill him G. They ain't on the team, they a motherfucking enemy. He said kill him G, so I gotta kill him G. They ain't on the team, they a motherfucking enemy. Yeah, I know they hate the way that I'm emerging. I wish you could see the way they be looking at me in person. Like, hey, what's your purpose? Step back, get stretched like a little excursion. Pardon me, but do you wanna bleed weight? Watch me start popping everybody's cherry. Cause you see, if you never heard of me, then I'm sorry, but you're still a motherfucking rap version. I'm starving like Marvin, so I'm picking through the garbage of artists. The labels bombarded us with on radio stations regardless. Like they got real raps on this way back. I didn't wanna have to resort back to the backpack. All black ski mask, white crack with a black pass. Please step back like backpack. You don't wanna see your attempted attack, get attacked back. That's all facts, no cap. He said kill him G, so I gotta kill him G. Yeah, like no bullshit. I'm on a mission looking for a quick, thick bitch. They can get a quick, thick brick, yardstick, hot sauce, boiling white, Michael Jordan, can't guard him. Strapped on both sides like love handles. I hit the bullseye like targets. Send about 13 rockets straight to your chest like James Harden. Then I empty the clip and get retarded. Cause this bitch got a long clip with a kick. Bro, this bitch fits like it's trying to get started. GSR gonna smell like it's farting. Heartless, artless, barless, industry garbage. I'm here, I want carnage. Here's your quarterback, bitch, play another cartridge. I ain't even get started. Far from starving kids, I'm lethargic. They ain't on the team, they a motherfucking enemy. I had to call my manager up and say, yo dog, I'm done with this shit. I'm about to go redonkulous. Hit him with an automated quick like real persistent. Talking real persistence like I'm either about to start spitting how I see fit, or I'm washing my hands cause I'm done with constipations. Now I'm taking shit. He said kill him G, so I gotta kill him G. Ain't on the team, they a motherfucking enemy.
Ain't no team,
they a motherfucking enemy.
So who got the best music for Planet Coaster? That's a good question. Who has the best music for Planet Coaster? You just started downloading like all kinds of games. I'd say the one of the PS Plus tiers is a good thing to freaking have or whatnot. That way you can play a lot of the games that you might have missed out. You know what I'm saying? Both on PS5, PS4, all that good stuff. Specifically just talking to Heavy. Listen, this right freaking here, it was a little bit different in terms of, what I've heard on, a drill kind of, beat, which was, a fairly decent freaking energy. I think it had more resonance, like I think when it first started off. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I like the fact that you even chose to go in there and really try to rap like that. You have a very unique voice as well. Especially when it comes to these kind of records. I think it will pique the interest of the audience. But I do think how you rap to this record could be perfected, right? To a certain extent, it felt both written and freestyle, which is depending on the type of freaking song. Sometimes it works in your favor because it's a very natural, kind of freaking thing. In other cases, like if you are choosing to do the chopper style, right? That means if you're rapping on a freaking beat and you choose to go in there like Twista or a Tech 9 or a Busta, in order to truly impress, you can't just simply rap fast, right? The words you say have to be dope. The sequence in which you say the words have to be dope, and you have to be on beat like a fine-tooth freaking comb, like for real. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what makes it impressive. When you don't go off beat, when you don't have to freaking punch in most cases and stuff like that. I like the fact that he does have, a little bit of a chorus kind of thing in there. Because again, for me, it's really about seeing you guys, pull together an actual, structure and seeing, just trying to see where your songwriting skills are at in most cases. But it's hard to do when a lot of artists, tend to try to like freestyle, most things. Some of them don't do choruses freaking at all. And it's like, bro, how do you expect to get on already? What are people supposed to rap or sing? You know what I'm saying? Listen to me right now. Only the true fans. I'm like not kidding right now. Only the true fans are going to learn your verses front to back, in and out. They're the ones who have the time. They're the ones who go, oh, what'd he say right there? You know what I'm saying? And they write it down and they freaking literally learn that shit. You know what I'm saying? But the other ones, the ones who aren't sure they're a fan of you yet, but they hear something, right? And they hear potential. Eventually they'll check your album out, They need that chorus. They need that decent freaking chorus to be that thing that they're reminded of when they, you know, when they, at the end of the day, when they go, hey man, what was your favorite song of that Dorky review show tonight? I mean, when they have to think about that at all and they're trying to think of your songs, the chorus is the first place that they're gonna go. It's not gonna be, it may be if you're lucky, it'll be a line that nobody freaking said in the verse, and then, you know, they can pull freaking from that. But like, you know what I'm saying? It's extremely hard to sort of freaking get there. But I believe in every single artist, and I believe, you know what I'm saying, it really depends on what you want to do with each record. You know, there's always something that every single one of us can, you know, perfect to sort of, you know, allow it to reach more people without, you know, certain situations. What up, Crosif? That's an interesting name. Is that your artist name or birth name? I figured there. Let me see. Just so you was like, can you super chat a skip? Yes, you can. I am sent to the see if you write to the first one if you haven't. Just wants the first or whatnot. Let's see what's that. Well, you know, other people might not have listened to the you know, the first one if it was, you know what I'm saying? So might as well give them the chance. If you send a you know, a freaking 2, it'll help make that easier. Let me see what you said. I had this stream paused. I was like 3 songs behind, bruh. Well, you know, this is why I love, I love YouTube though, right? Because you can rewind. That's the only platform that essentially they allow you to freaking do. Yeah, you should be in the free line. We are right now in the skip line at the moment. We have one more song that we have to take care of from PTK. Then we have a one song from AO Dre right after that. And then I'll see what else we freaking have or whatnot. Now, out of the last song that you guys freaking heard, or the one that we are about to play right now. Am I downloading this for like a third? Which out of the 2 would you want a video for? Again, the one that we just heard right now.
Hook that fish, no clickbait. I had to call my manager up and say, yo, dog, I'm done with this shit. I'm about to go redonkulous. Hit him with an automate, quick, like real persistence. Talking real persistence, like.
Right? Had some good energy in there. Did a triple time, you know what I'm saying? Chopper flow kind of situations. Now this one.
Yeah. Hey, shout out TJ.
Keegan.
It's our turn.
Corey Al.
It's the same guy from last time, the bad guy. Big blocks on big blocks, I'm that guy. Big shots from big locks, do not try. Big cock, the game's locked, I'm not shy. I can really flip it and dip it the way I wanna get it. Come and take a ride tonight. I'm a Motor City king, how you pull up on me with a kitty beds on the SRT. It's a Detroit scene. We gon' pull up on you with a Brock in a box of a CHEVYV. Hanging out the window, beat the shoe gang. My kicks fly, VVS is around the bow tie. Ain't never seen it quite like mine. If I pop my trunk, the lions roar as dinosaurs, power sources, pistons, horses. Check the score, bitch. I've been known to throw it long on fork. My blows gorgeous. No back and forth, I'm scorching, holding torches. Tell the truth to your face, no remorses. If talk is cheap, bitch, you can't afford this. Hear them lions roar, you can't ignore this. Bitch, we do not miss. You can check them status clips. Now watch us do some tricks. We don't even need a hook for this. Watch this. Tell them bag, we from the city where we clap back.
Aren't you doing a hook right now?
Bag, we from the city where we clap back.
Pull up on you, we'll smoke some.
Mix a little bit of drink, and then he does the hook.
Mask up like I'm Bane son. Blues just to make the gang, try to knock one. We buy with to keep them wrapped like a matchbox. Bitches bad, Daisy do, she got them hot socks. Holy Grail just to nail the keep padlock. Motor City got that, but we get it mag wop. Shout out to the blood, we killing all the ops. Tahoe is looking man for the TikTok. Bounce it back, we pulling money at the shoebox. Kicks room, got the Jordan 1 hot tops. The Joe, the brand, the walk, the parks, the salting, the bars, the cars, the sounds bump. I'm left wing, the drug, the dope, the D. I roam, investing the rims, the ice will take your life. Don't test me.
Bitch, we do not miss. You can check them status clips. Now watch us do some tricks. We don't even need a hook for this. Watch this.
You did a hook,
Bag, we from the city where we clap back.
Can't say that and then do it.
Bag, we from the city where we clap back.
City where you can't clap. Listen, rate this in the chat. What if you can take? There's a little time when you want to figure in the song when you can't, cause you know you want to need to say there's something need to say, there's something need to say. First of all, listen, my friend, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest. I do like the first one a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, than this one where I freaking hear. Beat is a little bit freaking different. The beat is not the overall freaking problem. There's just something about this that doesn't feel like it's quite finished yet, in my opinion, right? The mix isn't freaking there yet, you know what I'm saying? And again, out of the freaking two, you know, mix on the first one was a little bit freaking better. This one feels, you know, just a little bit dry in certain parts. I like that you have a chorus and then but then, you know, you kind of contradict yourself on it or whatnot, you know what I mean? Which I guess, you know, is it has some kind of entertainment value, you know what I'm saying, in that. But you only do it once, right? You don't sort of like go for the full 8 bars. You go for like a 4-bar kind of situation. I feel like, you know, a full 8 should still be the standard for a freaking good chorus, unless the beat is sort of doing something, which I guess it did as well. The feature, I kind of wanted more from the feature as well. Like I felt like, you know, there are times where it feels like we just got the homie on the track, if that makes sense, right? The homie doesn't necessarily rap for real. They rap because you rap, right? And they're not always the best, but because they're the homie, we want to put them on. So we sometimes get them on the track. And again, this may not even be the case at all. It may be like someone who wanted to feature on you and you be like, you know what? I do got an open verse, yada, yada. Whatever the freaking case, it still has the same criteria of like, he can definitely do better, right? I'm always looking for artists to sound like an actual artist, somebody that, you know, people do want to immediately get on, you know, records freaking with, not just because the beat's dope. Like you want people to hear you specifically and to already want to hear, you know, whatever album you got working on. And I felt like he needed more. He needs to get out of that trying to be a rapper freaking stage from what I can freaking hear. You have a more natural freaking sound as an artist, but you just got to get that pristine, like polish and freaking mix. And again, out of the two, I kind of liked, you know, your energy on the first song versus this one a little bit freaking more. But, you know, not bad nonetheless. We did have a Prince Wanted. Prince Wanted was like 0 on that. He said this shit's ass. He was just not feeling that one right there. And then what you say, you know what I'm saying? You got to catch me on a different night, man. Hey, listen, tapping from work. What did Gilbert say? Say, want to send you something I did a while ago for the ladies, man. Listen, Valentine's Day right around the corner, so, you know, ladies, tap in. Tap in. We need to know if we could play this in the car while we're driving y'all to some place where we about to eat or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Or we gonna look stupid. Listen, y'all better tap in, all right? Joel, you know, John Coleman said 8 on that. What'd you say? Hey, yo, Dorky. Shout out to Joy. Welcome back to the stream. Let me see. Let me go over freaking here. What'd you say? All right. We got one more skip from A.O. Dre. Completely different artist, of course. And then Charles Broach just sent a freaking 2 song. The artists are sending. Gilbert said he sent one as freaking well and so like that. So you guys are plopping your stuff in, creating Skipadelphia.
I know diamonds are the things.
It's Skip.
That you have, homie.
Skipadelphia.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
So I gotta put all these in. Gotta put these in at the order that they came in. Of course, I'm gonna start with freaking ALJs. I'll give you guys the skip lineup freaking right now. Let me see who sent first between Gilbert and. Let me see if yours was 8-3. And then the PayPal that we had Was. Damn, y'all sent at the same damn freaking time. Like, literally. Quite literally. Basically, the PayPal that we got, and the freaking other freaking Cash App. So I might have to spin a wheel to see which one of you guys go first and stuff like that. That should be fun, right? You know what I'm saying? Listen, tap in. Now remember, Dre said I do not have to play the video in this. You said just play. He just wants to. Well, there is no video. It's a SoundCloud, isn't it? What you talking about, man? Damn. All right, so we got Dre. Let's go ahead and get it. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. What email do I send to? Is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you did not send yet, please send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Of course, this is Liam Doe right now. Wait, what? Hold on. I think I went into the wrong email all of a sudden. Hold on. How did I get into I gotta start Liam's, man. I almost got into your freaking shit. Hold on. Yours was like right below the skip that was sent. Hold on. My bad. Liam was like, shit, yes. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Ayo Dre, for the skip. That's not what happened.
Don't worry, we won't skip your skip, yo. Be a damn job.
What you gonna do to me, your homie killer still alive? I don't need no shooters, I got dribblers in the ride. I only trust that bitch to have a nigga on the side. Before I trust a bitch, I trust a nigga on the line. Dry snitching, still snitching, you got niggas in your rhymes. They telling on themselves, they be the niggas in their lines. You like to see I read the flag, yet I wonder why. All I need is one, I ain't ignoring any signs. Funny thing about the blind, niggas don't even be blind. They just easily distracted, seeing mostly with their eyes. She be looking good, but she look different through the mind. Stop tricking with them hoes, do something different with your time. Yeah, stop tricking with them hoes, do something different with your time. Yeah. Stop tricking with them hoes, do something different with your time.
Goodbye so far.
What you gonna do to me, your homie killer still alive? 30 on me like Steph Curry when they fly. I ain't no killer, I'm only shooting to survive. Jason Bourne with the he who won't beef from bringing fries. I ain't scared of no nigga, I ain't worried about no size. Muscles don't stop bullets, fuck how much you exercise. He don't think I pull it, guess he in for a surprise. Like a bitch of hating niggas, got no time for black guys. Can't you tell I'm kinda weird? I ain't like these rap guys. Who you know, pick a beat like this one and slide. Who you know, pick a beat like this and go live on the acoustic guitar. Make a hot track and glide on it. You ain't know I'm loony, like I sing, I got 5 on it. Catch me in the boonies, picking up, I drop 5 on it. You say you gon' do what to who, put your life on it. Till the day you do, get off my dick, less you gon' ride on it.
And you see the difference in sort of like, if y'all can remember, he had another song that was a little bit lower. But this one is at the right volume. This one is a good representation. Definitely a good representation. Don't know what to do, but you know the Sick Nation. Let me hit that vibes button, of course, man.
I'll tell you, the only thing I ever lied.
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. What will I sign?
Please, give me the dime. Now fill it for me. Listen, so you know, again, that is indeed, of course, you know what I'm saying, what I'm more freaking used to, you know what I'm saying, sort of him being at both, you know, levels wise in terms of like the mix. And you know, overall freaking performance, you know what I'm saying, he still was able to, you know, be within the, you know, the vibe centric, you know, kind of freaking records. Most things that, you know, even though this is a more, I think, digital record in terms of like the drums, right? Again, you can still have like live drums in terms of, you know, live performance, but the acoustic, right? An acoustic guitar is like half of the other equation of this. And anytime you guys send records to the show where there's a piano or an acoustic guitar, I sort of remind you guys, like, look, make sure that you make actual official song versions like that. Like, literally, just have someone playing the acoustic guitar of, like, this song, and then just that by itself, just you going in, you know what I'm saying, through the freaking song. You want to have a live performance like that, because it creates those like dope tiny desk kind of situations. Maybe have an extra part, you know, in the song where, like, you know, a saxophonist, you know, comes in and does their thing, like things like that. You already freaking know, like, where it's gonna freaking go. You know, what else? Both record and live performance. Do you listen to Pierre Bourne and stuff like that? I don't know if I've heard enough. You know what I'm saying, to be able to say I listen to, right? Like same thing with man, what's her freaking name? Why all of a sudden I'm forgetting her freaking name? Hold on. Damn, I keep forgetting her freaking name too. Hold on. Doja Cat. I don't really listen to I haven't listened to enough. I've heard 2 songs that I like. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I haven't gone into a full album to see what's up, or the albums that are even a part of the songs that I heard that I freaking like and shit like that. So for certain artists, you know, again, I haven't heard enough, but I know that they, you know what I'm saying, have a certain amount of freaking talent. Toby Mngagwe, which I still don't know how to say his name, but he's dope as freaking hell. I've heard a good amount of stuff from him, but still haven't gotten around to listening to a full project, and that's something that I actually can't wait to freaking do. I know him and his lady, like, are very freaking talented. Everything that I have seen, you know, has been dope, and I was always mad that, man, I should have just reacted to this shit. Why didn't I do that? You know what I'm saying? Understand, so I'm not gonna waste your time and stuff like that. Well, primarily though, for this show, when it comes to the show that we're doing right now, make sure that you guys send indie artists, right? The artist cannot be signed to a major record label, and any beat that you are rapping on can't be a beat that another artist who was signed to a major record label was rapping on as well. So do keep it for the live shows. Try to keep it, you know what I'm saying, indie as much as freaking possible, so that we can, you know, allow the entirety of the stream to be saved on most platforms. You know, give or freaking take, depending on like whether you have, you know, your records on like Spotify records and stuff like that. They will most likely be muted on something like Facebook, give or take like Twitch or something like that, after the stream is saved. YouTube will usually keep everything intact as long as it's not a full industry record. Again, like streams where we played like maybe a Joyner Lucas record or an artist rapping to a Drake song, that whole stream just got freaking, you know, cut and is nowhere to be found. So, you know, be mindful when you get in there. Now, I gotta see what's up, right? Hold on. We just played that AL Dre. Appreciate you for freaking that right there, as always. And then, of course, Breezy, you also freaking sent one. So, okay, next up, I gotta see who's first between Gilbert. I gotta see who's first between Gilbert or... Let me go and see that PayPal again real quick. That was... Because y'all sent literally at the same time. What is this? Live or Liveos? Livo X Scora, you know what I'm saying? That's you. Paid in full, whatnot. Hold on. That was... Because I remember you saying that in the chat. That was just a Ute, right? Hold on, give me a second. I think that was just a Ute. Your skip. Okay, so let me get a wheel. I got a wheel that I can literally put y'all on and utilize freaking that. Yes, I did. Okay, so just a Ute. And everybody know what's up, I'm about to feel it. Everybody know what's up, I'm about to feel it, man. Everybody know what's up. I'm gonna just put Gilbert for now. Gilbert. Okay, let me duplicate this a few times so you can see. I'll turn the phone around so you guys on the phone side can sort of see what we're doing. Man, it's only 8 o'clock. Yeah, buddy. Shout out to everybody. All right, let's go ahead. Get this up real quick just so you can see. Flip the camera. All right. No, what are you doing? Don't clap. You weirdo. What the hell was that? Came out of nowhere. That was ridiculous. All right, so again, I know I see that other skip. Somebody might have skipped right now as well. See, somebody just, I don't know who that was. Dirty B sent another one, so he'll need a 34. All right, Gilbert, you're gonna go first. Fair and square, you see it, I see it, we see it. Hold on. These are of the paid, you know what I'm saying? Only because they sent literally. Usually we have a back, you know what I'm saying? Like you know, well, you sent first, so you're gonna go first or whatnot. But if you sent at the same time, I can only do the wheel to sort of like see what that is. So Gilbert, and yours was the Cash App one.
Mr. Gilbert, do you have a piece of cheese?
No.
I don't believe you.
Let me see, what are you saying? What did you say? Okay, Gilbert, I got you. Gilbert. Wait, did I actually put it in first though? Hold on. I gotta activate it. Activate. Skip. One.
I know diamond dirty things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
You guys gonna be faster than that, huh? I tricked you. Yeah, I didn't know where it was gonna go. I was gonna go higher than that. Thank goodness I stopped. Everybody
angel, all she need is wings and a halo. She looking good from every angle. You see this girl, she's my angel. My angel, like that. All she need is wings and a halo. She looking good from every angle. You see this girl, she's my angel. My angel.
Take my hand, and I can take you where you wanna go. Won't tell you what you wanna hear, but what you need to know. I couldn't tell you this before, but I think I fell in love like 3L dub. I ain't looking for a scrub, rubber dub in the tub with some bubble sub. I would do anything just for your love. Candle lights in the middle of the moonlight. Take a long walks in the beach in the summer nights. You my main and there would never be a side bitch. We go together, something like a sidekick. With my finger turn you on, yeah. Something like a light switch. Have you dripping like the faucet running? Always got your back, girl, cause I'm never frontin'. Just back that ass up like a juvenile. And I be on my motherfucking way just like I'm Snooty Wild. You're my angel child, perfect 10 with a heavy smile. Acting like his baby when we play around. Forever I'ma hold you down. Always keep you with a smile, never keep you with a frown. Keep it 100 with me, I keep it 1,000 with you. The toe just planted like a root. Look into my eyes, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm just telling you the truth, salt on.
Angel, all she need is wings and a halo. She looking good from every angle. You see this girl, she's my angel. My angel. All she need is wings and a halo. She looking good from every angle. You see this girl, she's my angel. My angel. It's sexy when I make makeup on. You sexy when you're in the thong. You really got it going on. You got me in the zone. You got me hypnotized when I look into your eyes. Start to feel up on your thighs. I think I'm about to rise. Now is it possible to get to you with no obstacles? I leave your body tropical. I'm smoking like an optimal. And so to let me know, put them panties down to the floor. Going circles like a merry-go. Won't stop till I explode. Cause lady, oh, lady, ooh, you're sexy lady. Oh, lady. One more time, bring it back now. Angel, all she need is wings and a halo. She looking good from every angle. You see this girl, she's my angel. My angel, angel. All she need is wings and a halo. She looking good from every angle. You see this girl, she's my angel. My angel.
Well, I like the melody, freaking out at the time, freaking my girl be telling me, freaking that you don't even know what the hell if you delegate, telling me that the delegate and delegate, telling me that it. I didn't say any word after a third word. I fell off. Big salute. I like. I'm just trying to get my music that I will want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still keep this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like me? Alright, big figure salute. Listen. First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Let's get with, chorus is the thing that starts off the freaking song, right? We hear that, you know what I'm saying? It goes in. There's some good melodies freaking in there. Although there is this part of me, right? Because, it's mainly sort of like the lower tone, which sometimes will make people sort of, feel like the artist is, a little monotone and stuff like that. I don't necessarily hear, that being the freaking case, but I always want to throw that out there in case, there's more that can be done in terms of, maybe ad-libs where higher tones are freaking used, or even in the harmonization and stuff like that. Like, I was mentally, if I hear something, I usually just try to, let that freaking shit out and shit like that. If y'all saw me sing with y'all or rap or whatever the freaking case, it's sometimes a little bit of telling of, what should probably kind of somewhat be there. Yeah, but good melody there. Rapping immediately came in, did its freaking thing or whatnot. Like, I think even better, like the mix on the vocals were very freaking good on, what I'm saying, the rap vocals within there. Then of course allowing the, the singing, sort of, chorus and freaking artists to come in toward the freaking end of the song, what I'm saying, letting it get a whole verse kind of situation, man. That's something that I would have wanted, so I'm glad that you plugged it. All right. And again, back to that chorus, right? It goes from standard, almost anybody can sort of do the notes, you know what I'm saying? Angel, like, you know what I'm saying? It's those parts are easy. It's when it, angel, you know what I'm saying? When you do the bending around the freaking corner and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? The shit that usually with like an auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, would sound a little, you know what I'm saying, good. It's that makes you even more of a singer, right? Because not everybody when they're melodically getting on a record is trying to sing, nor do they look at themselves as an R&B artist when they're doing those freaking parts. And I thought it was freaking cool. Would not give your last freaking thoughts though. Anybody in the chat? Sawtooth was good. Some guy was good. I see y'all. Yes, I received y'all emails and stuff like that. Be patient. Let me see. Usually you guys will get one in the email. If you don't, I don't know why, but usually it still comes. What do you say, Heavy? Said, I ain't gonna lie, I just made a bag on a Planet Coaster to this freaking joint and shit like that, man. Listen, you helped him build a roller coaster and shit. So that's good. Let me see. And then John said, you need somebody with that high pitched voice on that hook. The guy singing went in on his verse, but I don't know, you know, personally a higher octave on the freaking hook. But that's what I was talking about with this sort of higher octave kind of situations. For me, I just needed the, I guess, the harmonization to sort of like hit on that point or whatnot. And I, you know, if there was a high tone in there, it was very freaking low. You know, do it, bring it up, make it hot. When you say different from Rolling Down 10, huh? You know what I'm saying? Yes, indeed. He said it's on all platforms. He said, yo, I want to use that song in my post and stuff like that. Let's, you know, get him. get with him. Get with him, you know what I'm saying? Make it happen. Make it happen. You know what I mean? That's exactly what we work for, man. We want our music to be good enough for you guys to want to use it in anything. Your daily life as a soundtrack. If you get an idea for, you know, just some, like if you're putting together a Valentine's Day, you making some shit and then you're filming yourself making this shit that you're putting together for your shorty. You know what I mean? You want to have some kind of dope record in the back as it's sort of freaking playing, you know what I'm saying? And you do it. Like, again, we look for the soundtracks of these things. Sometimes we use a known record, but if we can come across, you know, something that, you know, we can be at that, you know, at that base level, you know, showing that main support and then giving the indie community that chance to get in there. I think that's even better. You know, let me see, 8.5. Said I would slide on this beat for real, John Coleman was saying. And then, yeah, my skip. So just the youths, you should be next up right freaking now. Again, we got a few skips in the lineup. I got to see the order on these real quick just so I can write it down. Actually, no, let me use a notepad. Because we should have just the youth. I'll let you know if I need you to resend yours or something freaking like that. Let me see. Just a youth. Just a yeet. Just a yeet. I was just a yeet. And then let me go up a little bit. And then hold on. To go look back in the skip line up. I think there was. We took care of Gilbert. Right now. We're back to, so Breezy is still on the Cash App freaking side as well. Hold on. And then unless, I don't think Dirty B might not have sent, that might have just been it sending me the notification all freaking late. But I do know the one we got now should be the paid in full. Let me see. And then we should be good. So let's go ahead and tap that. And shout out to you guys on the Mo Blazing. What's good? Saw too. Said golf clap. What is a golf clap, sir? Oh, never mind.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Then I think I saw another one from Jay Lennox or whatever, you know what I'm saying? No, yeah. There was another one from Dirty B. That one came out of nowhere. But I gotta look back at my thing to see what it was freaking doing. Hold on, let me take care of this one right now. We'll put you guys in. We'll put you guys in as we go. I'm gonna chickadee check and see if we have this on YouTube live. X Scora paid in full. Thank you for the follow, Boss Jehovah. All right, I got it. It's a music video as well. Always good that we can put in these things. Now, do be aware, you know, at something like 1 million subs, man, I always assume that these are the records that are gonna get us, you know what I'm saying, cut and stuff like that. So for future reference, man, if it was not a skip, I probably would be telling you I can't play it, you know what I'm saying, just off of, you know, the assumption. You know, industry records we can't play on the freaking show. Usually these, especially if it's like at a cross country kind of thing, yeah, I don't know what kind of copyrights that you guys will use, but it'll most likely get blocked where you're at. Sometimes out here, maybe, give or take. We'll freaking see though. I'll take the risk. If anything does happen, any platform, I will just bring us back. But head to the chats to let us know if anything freaking, you know what I'm saying, does happen. I'll also take a look at my the YouTube freaking side during the freaking live to see if it sort of says anything in terms of you know, copyright.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone, still a race causing a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Okay, here we go. What up, Solo? Some of the Mortal Technique, that's what's up.
Aye, look,
that's what's
look,
up.
Aye, look. All of that water, no backbone, they fold when we blow them skins like mortar. The nose too long, had to get cut shorter. Where's them niggas? I'm tryna find them. Outside moving like somebody's daughter. Turn man's fam to a mourner. Before I watched Paid in Full, I was paid in full short corner. On that corner, trap like Uber Eats, what's your order? Bang this Glock, I'ma hit up the sauna. I can't go like that, nope. I got my bro like that. If they come round here, I'ma go right back. Chef man done it, get cold like that, get dark. Like when you turn off the TV. I was in a bando tagging for hours. You was on a gram just posting the memes, full set in my cut. Man's lean, don't chat to the Jakes, not talking about tweenies. I know them niggas won't be me. They won't be me. Aye, look, I just push that, shove that, dig that. Way too right, I come all up in that. Big whack, big match, the barrel be way too long. So the rats like I never could fit that. Dubs on, Buju man flip that, spin that. Tryna just rise up a big stack. But K on the K, they think that. Man just eye for fun, got it with man. Go metal in your hat like Tin Man. Chop white, put Dork in a bin bags. From young as round sand like Afghan. Years in a walked up man to a madman. I didn't choose this life chose me. Now I'm really neck deep, that's mad fam. One hit up the snap and act man. But don't pull up an ultra attack man. All of that water, no backbone, they fold when we blow them skins like mortar. The nose too long, had to get cut shorter. Where's them niggas? I'm tryna find them. Outside moving like somebody's daughter. Turn man's fam to a mourner. Before I watched Paid in Full, I was paid in full short corner. On that
Come on. I was waiting for that.
Yeah, you know the vibes. Jake's trying to get me down on the day of the shoot. But yeah, we bust that case in the face all the way. Oh, but we got 2 hours shoot time left, fam. I need to get to work, cause yeah.
On the wall with the axe and wall with the Marley. Got the knees, man, I not know Jade. I come to my block, slap one in the air, then miss shit deep, they run over there. Jay, you know we love red shotgun over there, so I've the shotgun, a shot one over there. If you ain't got one, man, done up your rare. He was on the lane when we tested our waps, so it's only right that we slap anywhere. Anyone stands and shit, that's what I got on me. I'm telling man, done on me, that's in my spare. We got loads, but he acting aware like he never turned off right there, right there. Then he tried to turn on and got his head worked off, and now he's got a marked head, no hair, no hair. Got drillers over there, over there, over there. But my name's still risen, not Mizzy or Mac. Hella dingers and wax, what you see on my camps. And it's free on my gang doing fishes on mackerel. Don't get stuck over here like can do. You would get blashed, you skinny or fat, you. I don't give a fuck, roll up and then slap you. How many art thoughts has a man ran you? Can do back shots if you ain't nan do. Hands on the way, which you throwing it back move. Fair leg and I'm out. Reminds me, got kicked to the head, then stitched to the fence. Gotta give him a shout. I don't bang F, now my name isn't Rose. But if you got tax, then give me a bell. So he's got painted, not by Raphael. No, it's down below like Suez as well.
How y'all feel about this one right here? We have freaking heard a lot of freaking girl, you know that's so fun. Again, I truly think my thing is freaking tripping, and I'm getting like a bunch of other notifications I should have already freaking came in, kind of freaking thing. I think if I'm not mistaken, we should have like one more skip. You know what I'm saying? Just one. And then we should be back in the free line. But if I'm wrong, there's like other ones that haven't came through that just keep getting notified. Listen, in terms of, you know, like, look, when it comes to drill records, you know, I tend to, you know, look for that sort of that new thing, that sort of slightly different sound to a certain extent, right? Because, you know, I think drill is often in the genres that, you know, they're allowed to have something that's very similar in every sort of drill record, right? Whether it's the way you rap to it or the drums in a drill, you know what I'm saying, sort of beat and stuff like that. There's something that will always be consistent, and the difference will always come, you know, maybe in the sample or the sound sort of like used within the beat. A lot of them that will come and I'll feel like I'm hearing, you know, the same thing. Then there are other times where, like, you know, there's more energy in there. There's just something different that's going on. You know, you did have the sort of, you know, the typical way of sort of like rapping to it, you know what I'm saying? But the energy mix was actually freaking decent in there. I think like UK drill and you know, like there's drill from all over, man, you know what I'm saying, which is freaking crazy. And their styles are, you know, like along the lines of a few different variations, but I feel like, you know, there's a lot of good representations and stuff like that. And, you know, a lot of you guys from the UK, you guys make sure to get the professional videos freaking out. You know, and whether or not you're using a lot of energy or you're sort of, you know, just very freaking chill, I think you find the right beats to sort of freaking work. I haven't found one that, you know, that felt like, nah, this ain't it, or something freaking like that. You know, and it was definitely a freaking banger. So, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. I don't think I have anything else, you know what I'm saying? You had some good timing on that. It wasn't just like a short record as well. It's me, Eddie Murphy. I quit stand up and moving so I can do this. Fire from solo artist sax we get in there. LMAO, indeed, from Mr. Boss Jehovah. Boss Jehovah. Let me freaking see what's up, you know what I'm saying? And I think they were a little bit of fire from Junkiest Send It Fire or something. I don't know what you were saying in there. You said like Booger Man Flick It, you know what I'm saying? Love that joint. Heavy Eyed Freaking Sad, just as you said. That was actually one of my friends, you know what I'm saying, on there and stuff like that. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Go off, bruv. You know what I'm saying? John Cobra was saying. Dollar Water was like nice, you know what I'm saying? John Coleman with the strong arm and the fire emojis in there. And then you said this, that Gucci Orden, my waist up, you know what I'm saying? Every every champion need a belt. Oh man, listen, you try to make me speak all different, have it? What you doing, man? Let me see. You know what you say? Yeah, it's not a record. Yeah, I know it's a video, so whoever if we can get to it, get in and get out of that. Band Lab said, so Russian ladies were asked if they think Americans are sexy. They said no, because Americans are so diverse looking and they can't describe what an American figure looks like and shit like that. I mean, you know, that I guess, you know what though? Like, so here's what I'll freaking say, right? Essentially, we are a melting pot of a lot of different, you know, races and cultures, and within those cultures, we're all influenced by each other as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally hip hop is worldwide, right? You know what I'm saying? There's not an artist, you know what I'm saying, out, or a place out where they don't have someone who is a hip hop artist and influenced by one of the many eras that are freaking out. And you know, like, I get it to a certain extent, but like you have to ask them basically what you have to do with them is, pull up pictures of certain, American, celebs or something like that, and then just have them rate them on a 1 to 10 freaking scale. But if you try to boil everything down into a melting pot, only certain races I think you can do that with. Like, most people would say that, most Latins, like Latinas, are very attractive, and that's usually the freaking case. We can go down that freaking line, with a lot of things, Hawaii, Samoa, like I don't want to start listing because then if I leave someone out, you guys will feel like, man, and we want to be able to, like, listen, send in don't send in no pictures, don't send in no damn send in your music is what we want at the freaking show. Let me see. We got BZ up freaking next that we gotta freaking take care of, and then John, I think. No, a different John. JMFC. Okay.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
What's up? We got a line. We got a skip line and a free line. Dude, no, you know what I'm saying? At the moment, we are in the middle of a skip line. Just a few songs that we got to take care of. And as long as we're able to freaking hop back into the free line with no skip, we'll get back in there. Hold on. Let me freaking go there. This is just a one song. We got to get that breezy, and we should be good. John, I see your other one. Hold on. Which one was this one? For that breezy, which one was it or whatnot? Because I see one thing that just says skip, but it doesn't tell me anything. Let me click inside. Oh, yep, this is you. There we go. Do make sure you put your name in for future reference, just so we can get in there quicker next time or whatnot. We do have it up. Wait, should I load this on the other side? Let me load this on the Brazil. Welcome to Brazil. You know what I'm saying? That's another place. I mean, again, you guys be the freaking judge, man. You know what I'm saying? Who do you think has the sexiest women on the planet, in the world? Give your thoughts, and we'll load in there. We are streaming on all platforms, by the way. We have YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, Facebook. If you also want to tap in for any videos that may come through.
Wop one.
This is Breezy, Peaches and Mangoes.
Like top one, yeah.
Peaches and Mangoes.
Wop one, yeah. Like, I been eating cheese, call it queso. Gotta keep that peas next to me like a Lego. Bad bitch with me, she smell like peaches and mango. Bitch, I'm good everywhere, it ain't no place that I can't go. I got Reckies on me, let's blow up some smoke. That pack me on me, I took 2 puffs, I'm gone. Now this bitch all on me, you know how this shit go. And these bitches so free, they act like you know. Better act like you know. Better act like you know. Niggas better act like they know. Like, I been eating cheese, call it queso. Gotta keep that peas next to me like a Lego. Bad bitch with me, she smell like peaches and mango. Bitch, I'm good everywhere, it ain't no place that I can't go. I got Reckies on me, let's blow up some smoke. That pack me on me, I took 2 puffs, I'm gone. Now this bitch all on me, you know how this shit go. And these bitches so free, better act like you know. Like, I been getting cheese, call it queso. Gotta keep that peas next to me like a Lego. Bad bitch with me, she smell like peaches and mango. Bitch, I'm good everywhere, it ain't a place that I can't go. I got Reckies on me, let's blow up some smoke. That pack me on me, I took 2 puffs, I'm gone. Now this bitch all on me, you know how this shit go. Like, I been eating cheese, call it queso. Gotta keep that peas next to me like a Lego. Bad bitch with me, she smell like peaches and mangoes.
Peaches and mangoes.
Breezy, Peaches and Mangoes, what do y'all think about that? Listen, I like the overall vibe of the production, you know what I'm saying? Something freaking standard that we've heard within the freaking genre or whatnot. These are, you know, I mean, I felt like I would have heard a record like that, that, you know, could possibly be a hit, right? You know what I'm saying? What you did was a little bit freaking different, but the beat does get you like halfway there. I will say there's a little bit of repetition with sort of like your melodies and sort of how you were performing in that, right? So you want to make sure that you know, at least have a little bit of variation. That's in my eyes. Like when I am looking for the records that I usually like the most, it's not usually something where, again, the artist is sort of feeling like they're doing the same thing through the entirety of the record. And in my mind, if I'm, like that's basically what people are gonna be hearing in their freaking head, right? So you want to go, you know what I'm saying? Like you want to go around the variation of melodies that you can freaking do. Obviously, sing the right way, experiment, figure out where you should go. There's a chorus freaking there, so I do freaking like that, right? You know what I mean? It is a little bit freaking short though. And this feels like something that should be like single material, you know what I'm saying? Something that you could play at Cancun or some kind of, you know, club situation. Yet also, you know, with that sort of positive end of night, you know, kind of vibe or whatnot. Just have fun, you know what I'm saying, with the overall song and the freaking video, and you'll be fine. I'd say like add maybe like a Nicki Minaj kind of female artist or something like that on there. What did he say? He said, well, I thought he said bean and cheese. No, he said peaches and mangoes, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm good everywhere, it ain't a place that I can't go. I got red keys on me, let's blow up some smoke. That pack me on me, I took 2 puffs, I'm gone. Baddest bitch all on me, you know how this shit go.
Peaches and mangoes.
Like I been getting cheese, call it queso. Gotta keep that peas next to me like a Lego. Bitch on me, she smell like peaches and mangoes.
She smells like peaches and mangoes, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's my new Victoria's Secret Dookie wash.
Let me see. Where's the? And then you saying we call Cambo. Listen, Cam, I can't wait till we get to that song with shit. The LBC is still in the building. You know what I'm saying? Making fun of freaking shit. What'd you say? At least hope so. I'm pretty sure. It's going to the gathering this year. Oh, that would be dope. Listen, to see Heavy at the freaking gathering do this thing, that'd be freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Can we get that? Can we make that happen? Or can you make that happen? Can you make that happen? What do you grab? You got me something from your backpack? You got me something from your backpack? How's Melody? Huh? Is she asleep? Or what? Okay. Do you know what the thing is? The thermometer. The thermometer, fool. Look around, maybe like the white desk area when you get a chance. Okie dokie. Dang, and I can't remember what time. We'll freaking see what's up. Let's go ahead. We got John Coleman back in the class with some more Americans again. So we'll be able to plop that, and then after that, we should be back in the free line. You guys, once you're hey, don't forget we will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's freaking stream, as well as if we get to 200 by the end of the stream, whatever artist actually gets us to that 200, we'll be able to we'll be able to spin the giveaway wheel, possibly win some, you know what I'm saying, skips for themselves right then and there, without having to wait till the end of the freaking stream. So do know that we have one more.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Let me freaking see what's up about the freaking. Let me see what's up. We're at 160. You know what I'm saying, 5. So maybe about like 4 or so more skips, and we'd be at 200 we do a little thing. We do a little dance for y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second. Let's see, where are you, Mr. John Coleman? Oh, you said wrong track, so you resent it. Sent to me. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right, here we go. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Welcome.
JMFC.
I remember this beat, but I can't remember who rapped to it.
Oh yeah, I can see it now. Lift off, yeah, we leaving now. Homework done paid off for me. I know they believe it now. So I can't see the ground underneath my feet. Some gon' love me, some gon' hate me, and it all makes sense to me.
Hey,
it all makes sense to me.
Young brother, I'm living. Keep the vision, I envision. Ain't no sleep till it's finished. That's the premise. Whether or not you with it, make me no difference. Splitting image on my shirt and this, they fucking let's get it. Middle finger to the critics. All my niggas trying to stay out the box. Trying to bring home the bacon and praying that the situation never had me debating to pull the trigger off safety. Won't be much conversation. I saw the beef and I ate. In my lane and I'm racing. I'm in pursuit of the greatness. Luxor, top floor, looking down in Las Vegas. I told my niggas we make it. The plan is solid like pavement. JMF is not a baker, but somehow I'll be caking. You gon' love it or hate it, the way I spit it so effortless. Got these hoes trying to link up, no necklace. With the same niggas, we started out on the porch. I love all my haters, thank you for all the support.
JMFC, Sense to Me featuring Tone Jones.
I know they believe it now. So I can't see the ground underneath my feet. Some gon' love me, some gon' hate me, and it all makes sense to me.
Sorry, I'm not giving no feelings to your opinions. It's despicable the money I'm spending with all my minions. An everyday definition of how to go out and get it. The women that I swim in 10 pennies is no equivalent. They supposed to hate the game, but somehow they be hating pimpin'. Scotty coulda hated Jordan, said fuck it and made some pippins. Every decision made with intentions of doing business. As a younger pop told me they did see you when you winning. No kidding, but I get too much love, real recognized, real. And every soldier lost some brothers in the battlefield. We finally made it and they see me, but it's far from finished. Hard work and dedication, recipe for winning. I went from failing out my classes, acting like a clown. A California dreaming, made it all the way from Chi-Town. No days off, I'ma make the whole family proud. It's Melrose, let the hook give them a rundown.
Lift off, yeah, we leaving now. Homework done paid off for
It's
me.
Melrose.
I know they believe it now. So I can't see the ground underneath my feet.
All
makes sense to me.
Y'all been sitting skips during skips every time.
Sense to me. It all makes sense to me. All makes sense to me. Always makes sense to me. All makes sense to me. Hey, hey. All makes sense to me. JMFC.
Well, it makes sense, or maybe it confuse you, and everybody knows that I don't even know what to do. There's a lot of times where I be taking a doo-doo and freaking a doobie, freaking over there smoking a doobie every time. First of all, I like that. This one sounds familiar. I feel like you might have sent this one specifically to the show like about a year or freaking something like that. Freaking ago and shit like that. Cause I remember the vibe. I definitely remember that freaking beat. And as the chorus, you know what I'm saying, things like that freaking came through. I'm like, there's something for sure freaking in here. And I like that freaking right there, man. There's oh my gosh, I didn't even, what the freaking heck? Did I accidentally click out of freaking, oh no, wait, I can resume it. How? Something happened, I accidentally clicked out of freaking TikTok. My bad. All right, so back to what I was saying. It's a good overall freaking vibe, good performance within there. Definitely something I would love to see live. You know, there's a catchy chorus in there, of course, something that makes you start, you know, singing to it as it freaking goes. It really does grow on you. I think by this time definitely needs an overall video. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 18 seconds because most people prefer to just do, let me just do one verse and get out. Listen, I'm gonna freaking put it like this. One verse, period, is not a song. All right, if you spit only one verse to any freaking beat, is not a song yet. You have to definitely 2 verses, give a freaking take, 3, and like I always try to remind artists this is what helps me always, you know, have the ability to make a 3-verse record, knowing that the 3rd verse only really has to be 8 bars. It does not have to be a full other 16-bar verse and shit like that. If you want to do a 24, you know, verse and get out, like those situations, I think call for certain specific beats for them to really feel like, you know, they are what they are. But I always come back to the freaking chorus at the end of the day, right? And, you know, the fact that if you make more of the song, people get to hear the chorus more, right? Meaning they're more susceptible to like actually remembering you know, your record by the end of the freaking day, or even after like 5 or 6 or 7 different freaking songs and stuff like that. You know, so, you know, full song structure is, at least in my mind, the way to freaking go. You know, you guys want to sometimes use the excuse of people having short attention spans, or you know, the producer only making a, you know, 1 minute of freaking beat or something like that. And like, again, I don't subscribe to those ideas. I think that the people that are okay with shorter songs, the artists they listen to aren't as good anyways. The artists aren't trying to impress with their bars, with their songwriting, with the you know, with certain things. And they're just, again, they're doing a half-assed job, which makes it okay to sort of have them on in the background. And mainly the people really like the beat. They like the beat. They don't like you as an artist. They hear some melodies in what you guys are doing sometimes, but they want more, regardless of what they like. Trust me. If you're able to make a longer song, do it. And if you're rapping and freaking stuff or singing and stuff that only puts you in that shorter, you know, sort of freaking thing, like, you know, maybe you should be writing other things that make you want to do a lot freaking more. Also use it as an opportunity to really, you know, create a relationship with the actual producer. You know what I'm saying? Being able to ask them if they can extend it a little bit more. And he said, you hate on short songs? Yeah, I don't like short songs at all. You know, just because I feel like the artist doesn't do enough a lot of the freaking times. There are times where there will be an artist, they'll go in, they'll have a good amount of energy, they'll have, you know, plenty of freaking bars or whatnot, and it's just like a one-off kind of situation. In those, like, you know, it's okay, but I still don't necessarily look at it like it's a full song. You got to think about radio. You have to think about the playlist and stuff that you're in, right? And think about it like this. If you have one song and it's 1 minute 30 seconds, you don't think you're gonna be forgotten by the next 5 songs that come up? You know what I'm saying? Regardless of how you're played, it could be on a playlist, it could be on the radio. In those situations, you know, you don't often hear songs that are that short for that freaking reason, because, you know, they know like no one's gonna remember. If I don't have a chorus, if I don't have this and that, you know, you can show people that you can rap or you can sing or whatever, but you still have to think about aiming to impress to sort of freaking get in there. You know, and some artists don't get paid enough to put in. No. See? That's what I'm freaking talking about. Don't think with that mindset, right? Because he said, I get it, but some artists don't get paid enough to put in all the time they want to. All right. So think about it like this. If you think, basically the way you should be working right now is like you want to get paid for this, right? Literally, if I hear an artist put in that full amount of freaking work, like as an artist where I know like, man, they're gonna get down, they always come off on their verses, they make sure that they're a producer's best friend, meaning like if any of you guys produced a beat that you heard from any artist on the show, that you're proud of what the artist did, even whether or not you gave it away for free or you're trying to sell it. You want to feel good about what they freaking did. And You know, if you put in a half-ass work, if you only put in like, you know, again, like a part-time artist work, you're gonna get that same thing back from the fans too. Like they're gonna be like, well, I don't need to hear them do this because they're only gonna perform like one thing freaking here. Like they're not gonna keep you in mind for a full set at certain freaking venues and stuff like that because they assume you're only gonna be able to do a certain type of freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm always reviewing music, man. You know what it is. I mean, I love having these freaking conversations though. It's more about just letting you guys know, like, if you want to get paid now, you have to put in that freaking work. People are more willing to pay for your, you know how people roll their eyes when you start talking about, you know, oh yeah, I charge for features and shit like that. The ones who they don't are the ones who put in the work. You know what I'm saying? Like they see you taking your time with each line, each verse, every song that you're actually, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking doing, and they want that on their records. You know what I'm saying? Same thing when it comes to like doing a freaking show. If you guys literally all go to two freaking venues and you perform to your song, you don't have a live band behind you, or at least just the instrumental. When you try to show your artistry, nobody's really gonna want to pay to see that live. So it's always the amount of work that you're willing to do. You know, if you're willing to get there, man, I'm telling you, man, people will freaking feed into what you're gonna freaking do. It's not that hard. You can make a 2-minute 30 song, you know what I'm saying? A couple of verses and a freaking hook. Then bring the hook back at the. Listen, that's all I'm saying, right? You can make 2 verses, bring the hook. You can even make a second hook, which would be known as a bridge, right? You literally can put a bridge in there, then go back to the hook, song freaking done or whatnot. Or add a feature, add a female sort of like singer or something like that. Let her get a little bit of a verse or something like that in. It's not really that hard, but it is about you spending time with your fans and keeping them, you know, entertained throughout that time. In some cases, again, you only get one, so you don't want to be forgotten by the end. That's all I'm gonna freaking say. We have a skip that we gotta take care of again. I think he sent another one, which was Love Unconditional or whatnot. So the artist that we just heard right freaking now.
Young brother, I'm living. Keep the vision, I envision. Ain't no sleep till it's finished. That's the premise. Whether or not you with it, make me no difference. Splitting image on my shirt and this, they fucking let's get it.
Send another skip so you can get one more freaking record in. I got you. He said, let's just send you a song. That's what's up. Thank you. Know what you say? You got a hard song for you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So once again, if it's not like literally, I am literally going to make every song that I freaking do like I'm already signed and shit like that. How do you think they start, you know, coming across your freaking stuff? Like you have to believe that you're there now and do that amount of work. Don't wait until you eventually. I mean, again, like I guess relate it to like church for most people. You know what I'm saying? Some people have the way of like, you know, I'll only go to church when everything's good, right? When everything's good, nothing bad is going on, you know what I'm saying? I can go for positivity or whatnot. When really you should be going when, you know, that if of course you go to church, you should be going when you're going through stuff. That's the time to sort of go and get the, you know what I'm saying, the advice and sort of hopefully hear something that'll help you on your, you know, current journey in freaking life and stuff like that. So it's the same thing with rap. Like, why would you do any kind of half-ass job and then only decide to do it when you get, you know what I'm saying, freaking known? Let's see what we got. Love Unconditional featuring Tone Jones. Let's go.
JMFC.
Yay. Yay. Yay.
Love Unconditional. Love Unconditional. Y'all gotta feel me on this one. Let's rap. Love unconditional. That's all I really want is love unconditional.
Oh, so Merkham's was the last one.
All I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. That's all I really want is love unconditional. Playing all of these games like I'm supposed to clown. When the real woman holds you down, you supposed to drown. On Kanye West bound to somebody that's my ex now. And child support the only reason that we text now. What started out as love and died and things just ain't the same. Something went wrong up on this flight. We crashed and burned the flames while we trying to maintain. We ain't changed, there's no pain. We cut each other deep and ain't no washing out the blood stain. That's dirty laundry for the next man. What we could have been, never know, won't get another chance. All the rules I've been till it's broken like a rubber band. Had you on the fence, now you swear you never love again. Just understand I always try to do the right thing and Spike Lee way. Cause we been going at this for a minute since the school days. It took some soul searching, but I found what was critical, and that was the reciprocal of love unconditional.
I made my mistakes and all, but all I want is love unconditional.
Love unconditional. That's all I really want is love unconditional.
But it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional.
Love unconditional. That's all I really want is love unconditional. I'm just trying to be at peace, keep it G and drama free. That's all a nigga really need. Feed my seed and smoke my weed. They told me love's supposed to be your every flaw exposed to me. Cope with me and grow with me. Two things that mean the most to me. Locally or overseas, still feeling like she close to me. Hopefully, emotionally, we go about it openly and really keep it straight 100. Cause all them secrets be the preface to take it or leave it. Don't reverse the English like purpose defeated. We supposed to defeat the purpose if we think it's worth it. I ain't perfect, but beyond the surface, a nigga working. Need a person that's determined that they gon' rap for certain. The necessity is so urgent, but everywhere that I'm searching, all I see is divergence. Women only concerned with me splurging on shoes and purses. Need somebody whose service and loyalty ain't for purchases. More than a couple verses, more than a couple verses.
What up, D-Stag? How you just joined in like that? Listen! It's cause
no,
love
I'm not perfect, no. I made my mistakes and all, but all I want is love unconditional.
Love unconditional. That's all I really want is love unconditional.
2000s R&B feel, I can see that.
All I want is love unconditional.
Love unconditional. That's all I really want is love unconditional.
Love unconditional. If you get out to know what the heck the freak can do, but I would think you feel like what the hell if my chick kissing you. Is there a time when you know it get miserable?
First of all, big salute. Okay, no, you can't stop clapping on top of a clap. Relax. I'm that serious. Now, first of all, you know what I'm saying? This is a good freaking record, you know what I'm saying, in terms of what you were freaking doing, right? You know what I'm saying? And something that I do bring up from time to time is, you know, the fact that I have heard this song, right? You know what I'm saying? From him. But then also, I've heard, you know, a few other records on, you know, the same, you know, sort of like beat and situation or whatnot. And I'll say both of them did a good job, which is hard to freaking do. It's literally hard to have the same, you know what I'm saying, production and, you know, do a different record and still feel like you belong freaking on it. And the difference that he sort of freaking made was adding himself to the freaking chorus as well. That's something that I think a lot of artists, you know, sort of don't think about freaking doing, but you guys literally got to think. If you don't have the actual artist who's on the chorus there with you to perform it with you at all times, what are you going to do during the live performance if you don't add yourself somewhere in the chorus and shit like that, right? It's simple. Again, like say you could rap the parts that are sung, you know, he just went love unconditional, and you know what I'm saying? And it'll allow him to get in there, feel like something he could have the crowd sort of like doing that freaking too, or they could sing along with the freaking singing chorus, whatever the freaking case. I feel like it, yeah, we do reactions to indie artists and producers around the freaking globe, Scott. So you can send your stuff into our email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. All genres are accepted. Just don't send industry music or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Industry. For sure. We're good with that. We good. But yeah, this one was good. I like the production on it. And you know, your overall freaking style, you know what I'm saying, very positive. I think it fits with the beat. You just need to do a little bit of a video if you feel like it. And then Kilo was like, remind me of Snoop and shit like that. Who, me and my look, or the song that you just heard right now, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Snoop Dogg and the because I can hear Snoop Dogg on that freaking as well. But also, it's not the first time someone's came in and been like, "Is this Snoop Dogg?" Somehow again, man, I should literally just tell people that I'm a clone of Snoop, Andre 3000, Eddie Murphy. And you know what I'm saying, all the people y'all freaking mentioned and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Some people would believe that shit. You know what I'm saying? I truly believe they made me in the lab. Nope, not in the chat. Tap the screen. If you're on the phone, tap the screen. You'll see the information on it. But just in case, if I need to put it in the chat, there it goes. Read where the email is at. All records must be sent to my email. It is free, but you can skip the line if you do not want to wait in that line. We just had an artist do just that, but we will be getting back in the free line freaking now. But that one right there. Let me see if I have the other one freaking too. Hold on. Love Unconditional. Love Unconditional.
Blood and died and things just ain't the rules I've been till it's broken.
Nope, I just have yours for freaking out. I gotta look in the other sort of folder. Either way, man, good job. I'll tell you this though, right? Because there's a few records that Tone Jones is on, you know what I'm saying? And one of the other ones is this one, right? Like, shout out to Tone Jones, man, you know what I'm saying? I think I definitely want to see what's up with Tone, because he's been on a few things. Where's that freaking button at? This one right here.
Believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself.
Eddie Murphy?
Believe in your tone.
What's up, man? Hey.
Believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your health. Believe in your tone. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself.
Since everything starts with
self, let me hold this mirror up and take a look at myself. Before I judge you, I gotta check myself. And I come to find out that that's good for my health, right?
Okay, so hold on. Young Steez was asking if someone can send his song to my email and stuff like that. I don't know where they are gonna get it from though, from you. Like, where do they take it from you to send it? You know, I suppose you could post it in the chat and then see if someone can take it from there and send it, and then I'll post it on the other chats just so people can, if they feel like it. Other than that, you know, if you can do it yourself, you could also if you head to my website. Where's my freaking thing at? If you head to my website, you can also send it via the form there. It will send it to my email via my web client thing, but I just need to bring it up. Give me a second. That's your only other option. Let me see. Where is the submission process? Let's go right here.
Hey, mister!
Okay, I'm going to put it in the chat for you so you can see. Head to my website right there. It'll send you to the Dorky Review Show page, and then scroll down a little bit. You'll see a form. If you have a link, you should be able to send it freaking there. There should also be something if you end up having like an MP3 or, you know, something freaking like that. But all it's gonna do for that is open up your web client. So if you're still not gonna be able to do it, you might want to do the other way. Let's go back in the free line. I don't see another skip, so we should be good to go or whatnot. I thought in my mind there was a question that I had wanted to freaking ask to be able to give away a freaking skip, but I'll wait because I don't remember the freaking question. But I will give away some skips in a few. As well as we'll be doing a giveaway at the end.
Wait a minute, I'm like, wait for what? This beat by Burning Man, these niggas walking dead or something. This shit like the Taliban, gotta keep your blicky tucked. Cause they gon' show their right hand and throw us with their left. And that's just it.
Yo, nephew.
What the freak?
What going on?
Why was it so loud, though?
Ain't see you in a minute. Yeah. Man, you see me, man, hooping and shit remind me of my childhood and when I used to
How was
get
it
out
that
there
freaking YouTuber cut down a whole bunch of records?
You know this. Hey, you see them young
this
bloods
one-
balling, that shit remind me of when we used to get grimy. We used to get grimy with our elbows. Y'all young niggas don't do that no more. I'm trying to show the young niggas something.
Keep having to adjust your
Hell
mustache.
no. Nigga, last time you played, you shitted on the court. What you mean? Nigga, I was balling with Kobe and them. Nigga, you can act somebody, nigga. You see they playing the game, I'm trying to ref, bro. Let me make my money. You still owe me money, by the way. Please, nephew, let me just. You smoke, nigga? I got some gas for you. Keep that Reggie, nigga. You gave that shit to Twan last week. That nigga ain't looked the same since. Hell no. Nigga, this the Zone. I had the Zone before Zone was a Zone, nigga. Man, come on. I got you some racks. Listen here,
Why you gotta like
you play this game, you get crossed up, you lose, bro. I want 10 racks. I don't give a fuck. You cleaning that shit up if you go. All right, bet. Let's see then.
Y'all niggas lame, ain't got no aims.
You put some time into that shit though.
Bullets ricochet, cause I can't feel them. Seeking for a vision, but deep down really just wants a healing, but fuck that shit.
Oh shit. Nigga, give my 10 racks. Fuck you talking about?
I thought we was getting into the song.
Shitty booty ass nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Ain't wanna be with no little fish. I'm speaking niggas that's old as fuck. Sending y'all niggas to crash out. Y'all OGs already know what's up. I don't even like to speak on shit, but they play with you when you humble though. Told you when you're a rebel child, just know the fucking rebellion coming. Oh, now you wanna pass the ball, nigga, see that his time is up. Nigga, you can keep that shit. I fucked around and brought my own. Filled the clip with hollow tip alone, but never lonely though. I just played the cards that I was dealt. Give a fuck if I wanted to. And that's just it. Y'all niggas lame, ain't got no answer shots and niggas missing. And if they ain't, they bullets ricochet, cause I can't feel them. Seeking for a vision, but deep down really just wants a healing, but fuck that shit. Working so hard, this shit better pay off. His partner didn't kill him, that shit was a payoff. She's not the way like she Ronald Reagan, but bitch, I'm the president, that was a playoff.
Why was it so loud at the beginning though?
Ship is sailed and didn't wreck. Ain't gon' care before I trust a net. I get on Titanic ship on our 10, but if I fall again, it be for the baddest bitch. Nah, for real, my bitch slim, thick in closet, throwing fists. Don't pop pills, I pop strong, so I be higher than a bitch. Looks could kill. Third eye open, third eye world, I'm rocking it, yeah. And that's just it. Y'all niggas lame, ain't got no aims and shots and niggas missing. And if they ain't, they bullets ricochet, cause I can't feel them.
What up, Jody?
Seeking for a vision, but deep down really just wants a healing.
Heavy on the YouTube side.
I don't even wanna be with no little fish.
Heavy metal
I'm
trap.
speaking niggas that's old as fuck. Sending y'all niggas to crash out. Y'all OGs already know what's up. I don't even like to speak on shit, but they play with you when you humble though. Told you when you're a rebel child, just know the fucking rebellion coming. Oh, now you wanna pass the ball, nigga, see that his time is up. Nigga, you can keep that shit. I fucked around and brought my own. Filled the clip with hollow tip alone, but never lonely.
How you feel about this video and or record?
Don't give a fuck if I wanted to. They say that I'm crazy, I put my rage and all my passion and blindly and blind. I see through them like they cast. If you read through the lines, you'll see my soul will turn to ashes. Try and give you what's left, but what is dead to you? Long time at the time, these niggas didn't care to you. Now you rocking your scars just like
Yo, I
they
feel like there's
tattoos.
something there.
Now you rocking your scars just like they tattoos. Now they call you bad news.
Listen, shout out to Yagi first and foremost. I feel like there's something there. Right. So know, like, I feel like there's going to be certain aspects of this where, you know, certain people want a little bit more, right? You know, I always talk about the repetitive aspects of, you know, any record, and, you know, sort of not, well, the de-benefit of such freaking things and whatnot, right? Variation will allow people to see that you can do a lot more than what, you know, they assume you're capable of, right? And it'll give people more to look forward to on the song. If half of the record, if you stay in there, that's what people are going to think of mostly on the freaking song. And it's not going to be as easy to remember it over freaking time. You know what I'm saying? But again, the real fans who fuck with you, like, they'll learn, they'll take that time. But you want it to be easy enough for newcomers to also want to get in there. I'm going to say, you know, I like your personality. You know what I mean? Like, I was dying just off the freaking, you know, skit at the beginning alone. You know, which, you know, we often forget that, you know, it does pay to have a little bit of, you know, show your personality within there, because people will connect with you a little bit more. And I can tell you have way more to offer just as an artist and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? From, you know, the content, the performance, you know, whether you just straight rapping or freaking melodics, or even like straight up singing and actually using different melodies. I can just tell that you have freaking more. And this one is, you know, a little bit of half and half. I like the video. I feel like it's entertaining and will definitely pull a lot more freaking people in. But at the very beginning, it was loud as freaking hell. That right freaking there has to be freaking fixed with the rest of the video. Because, like, as soon as everything else started freaking coming in, like, I didn't really feel, you know, that sort of that loudness or whatever. It was only at the very beginning. Fix that. And then the switch up at the end, I think, was definitely freaking dope. You know, most artists will have that beat switch, and then it'll just be the main beat slowed down, and they'll just have the same shit that they already sung freaking within there. What I like about you is you went in there and actually, you know what, let me make this part a little bit different too. Let me actually add another bit of artistry. That's work. Again, I appreciate the work that artists are willing to do on any given record. The more melodies, the more harmonization. Obviously, there's still a certain thing as too much. You know what I'm saying? And when we come across those type of freaking records where there's too much going on, we'll let you know that as well. But, you know, still, more is often, you know what I'm saying, better when you do the right things. And, yeah, video was freaking nice. But, yeah, give your thoughts in the chat. B was like, who, me? We played that Yagi. We just played that Yagi right now, yeah. Let me see. And then what'd you say? My song is very loud because I'm screaming. It's like modern Atlanta type rap, just freaking heads up and shit like that. No, it's not freaking good, man. It's not like, don't get me wrong, I like loud music, but what I'm saying is, like, that one just volume, it didn't feel like it was supposed to be, you know, that loud. Like, it just, especially again, we went through, you know, shout out to A.O. Dre, who sent a song earlier, which that thing, like, YouTube hated him or something like that because it turned it down so much that, like, you know, there literally was nothing I could freaking do to sort of like bring it up. So I was like, man, let me see. Jody, aka MF Stallion, in the freaking building, man. He said, yo, I'm back. I got a new review, man. About freaking time. Do you know how long? Do you know? Anyways, how long we been waiting for that? You know what I'm saying? Like, and again, we get things take time. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, all good things, especially, you know what I'm saying? You gotta wait for it. You know, but definitely, like, you don't know. You could have went live on pretty much anything, regardless of the quality. I think people would have, you know, freaking tapped in because, you know, of your specific reviews. You brought something, you know what I'm saying, to the platform that, you know, that made the show what it was, the sort of half and half between you two. And then again, just seeing you on your own, you know, was something that we've been looking forward to. So whatever you're doing, you know what I'm saying, let us know, you know, the doopity, always good. And he said, oh yeah, this was worth on the way. Got a whole ass TV. Said, there we go. See, he wanted I mean, I guess I could see it. You didn't want to come back until you could do it, you know, at least on the same level, if not, you know what I'm saying, better, just because of the standard that was most likely freaking brought. Hold on, I gotta bring BandLab back. BandLab just died right now. Nothing freaking too crazy. I just gotta go back over here. BandLab. So we go live on BandLab as well. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. We're on TikTok live right now, freaking as well, and vice versa. But when it comes to BandLab, it is sort of like a half and half situation sometimes. Like they only let us go live for about 4 hours at a time, so I end up having to reload the platform every 4 hours, which is what I'm doing right now. Hold on. And then yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go back in the free line, I believe. Let me just make sure that nobody sent anything via PayPal or nothing like that. We should be good. I don't often read out the free line because we do usually have so many skips that will come through on the show, whether it's one that an artist won or they paid for and stuff like that. And again, I have had times where I've read out the freaking list. I tried to, you know what I'm saying, do it like freaking that. And we would have, you know, me say, oh yeah, you have like 3 people ahead of you. And then while saying that, one person sends a 3-song skip, 2 people send 2-song back-to-back skips, another person sends a takeover skip and stuff like that, and then it basically makes what I tell you sort of like mute or moot or whatever, you know, saying they want to freaking say. So it just creates more freaking problems than anything. The only thing that I can sort of freaking do is sort of, you know, relate, you know, how many give or take across all platforms that we're streaming on the freaking same time, so you know how many submissions are actually freaking there and stuff like that. We have about like maybe like 40 plus across Z platforms that we are freaking on, you know what I'm saying? Be patient, we're gonna run through that right about freaking now. Funk Show Brothers, see what we freaking got, and then I'll see about, as a matter of fact, let me do one in the free line right now directly, right, as usual, and then I'll do one giveaway skip, which I will ask a question. All you gotta do is answer the question, right?
They want my life. They want my life.
Why?
I want my life. They want my life. They say I'm the villain, huh? But the truth is, you hate what you missing, huh? They told me be less aggressive and wear something pretty, or niggas won't see me down. Cause I don't talk about pussy. You overlook me, I swear they gon' make me crash out on the low. I be fighting my demons late night, we be speeding. I caught that boy in a rush hour, you sick, bitch, sticks. You know I'm a hit, I don't miss.
That chorus I don't really like, but
fake pages, pussy just to throw a fit. I heard your spot up for grabs and I play for keeps. Pussy where you wanna meet. I bring my mutt to the function, me and him say nothing, just no little nigga, I'm straight. They want my life. They want my life. They want my life.
I don't like the chorus, but I like the verse.
Ooh, fuck with me niggas gon' slide. I got my shit in the back of the truck, I ain't count for nothing, bitches gon' die. Same dirty vans, new bitch. I heard you found a new bag in the sack up. Same dirty pants, new mid. Rage money in my line, I can't hear what you saying. Bad bitch, yeah, she really my baby. Suck me off me until I can't take it. Make a bitch roll on my blunt just to face it. Chin on my pussy, I gave her a face it. Wipe that boy nose to read it in the paper. I'm too intense, I heard that's why they hate ya.
Oh my gosh, stop it with the. How you feel about this one, Heavy? I feel like she needs you to do the chorus on this with your like heavy. Your life and shit, there's a lot of times you don't like the shit, you don't even really get it, wife and shit. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do but I freestyle or I write the shit. I don't even think any artist really wants to fight the shit. Everybody knows I'm a freaking go freaking outside with a freaking car or a bike and shit. You don't even know it, you a dag and shit. Everybody knows, I don't even think. I don't like this. Man, listen. Okay, mix a little man. Let's go here. Back to it. First of all, let's just Get it out the freaking way. I don't know how I feel about that freaking chorus, right? I feel like over time it may grow on you or you might get extremely annoyed, you know what I'm saying, by it. Like the mix is actually decent. That's what makes it freaking, I don't know. Like, does it make it better or freaking worse in this situation? Because I don't have a problem with the mix. I just want, I guess, something else for the freaking chorus. Maybe there's something missing from there. It's because you're doing it all by itself. There's no layers. There's no like harmonization kind of thing. You know, there's a hell of a lot of energy, but I think people aren't ready for it because you don't ease into it, right? You don't let the beat sort of like build up and then you go into the freaking, like immediately when the song starts, you're already there.
They want my life. They want my life.
Right? So you get in there, and like again, if people aren't prepared for that, that shit is just gonna throw them off. They may like completely turn it off. They may skip immediately to the next freaking song or some shit like that. If you're lucky, they in a hype mood, and they like, yeah, hell yeah, they want my life too, and then they just gonna start jumping up and down to your freaking shit or whatnot. But yeah, what do you say, Heartless? And a buncher said, I think he said that ain't it or something like that, or. You said that chorus and ain't really the move, but I respect that it's different. Stay on my mind. Let me see. Stay on my mind. Why did you make me do that? Usually like yeah, was it a demon ass song or a devil ass song? Or hot ass song, because you know what I'm saying, that can be synonymous with fire emojis, I suppose. Kilo, you know what I'm saying, was like emo in there. And then Krishan Rock, you know what I'm saying, Kilo said trash. Hold on, Alex said, Yoda, it is I. G said real. Alexander was like, yeah, blessed evening. Heavy Metal Tribe was like, yo. Like again, Heavy, I was thinking like, okay, so what if Heavy gets in there? And you know, you do it with your overall style, not doing exactly what she's doing, but I feel like there's something in there. There's something that is missing, right? But it could have that, you know, heavy metal trap-esque sort of freaking thing with the right freaking, you know, guidance, maybe, you know. But you know, in terms of like female artists freaking too, man, you know what I'm saying? I think she did the damn thing with that type of freaking record. Like I haven't heard a lot of. You know, I mean, it's usually a male artist in that exact freaking lane doing their freaking thing. Let me see. That hook is a 10, and I need it at a mild 6 or 7 and shit like that. John Coleman was saying. So, do you mean? So when you say 10, you're not saying like it's that dope, right? You're saying like the energy level and just like what's happening in it is like, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking too much. I'm assuming. Hold on, I'm trying to get the stream back in the back of us over here for those of you on the TikTok side. They want my life, oh, they want my life. Should we be back in the street? No, I said I was gonna give away a freaking skip, right? And then I think either that was from earlier, or Diesel just said something, man. I don't know. No, see, why is it? What are you doing? Why is Cash App is freaking tripping over like the past couple of freaking days. Right now, it keeps sending me notifications for like the Cash Apps that already freaking came in and shit like that. Like, here you go. And then you get that freaking, that false like, ooh, okay, what do we got? And it's nothing. So question is, I'm gonna give away a freaking free skip. First platform to answer the question right, first person. And again, that goes across all platforms. I did bring back BandLab. So we should be in there. Nathan was good. Scotch, you know what I'm saying? Alexander, I see y'all, man, you know what I'm saying? And then, of course, TikTok, Facebook, BandLab, YouTube was good. Kick was good. All you guys are susceptible for this right now. Give me a second to answer the question. Okay, no. This one's going to be easy. All you have to do is list. If you're a Marvel fan, right freaking now, list three heroes from the MCU specifically. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That pass down their mantles to other people who actually have different names, but they pass down the mantles freaking to it. Just 3 different heroes from the MCU. That's all you gotta do. First person I see that answers that, I will play their record right now, as long as you freaking send it. Let me see. Hold up. We got TikTok side who did it right now. You said Ant-Man, ding, Hawkeye, ding, and Black Widow. That was fast as hell, boy. And then, hold up. Let me see. Let me look at some of the other platforms. I'm making a pay it forward. I'm making a pay it forward. Let me see. Dala over there on the YouTube side said Cyclops, Gambit, and Wolverine. I don't know about Cyclops though. Cyclops, first of all, Cyclops isn't in the MCU yet. Gambit also isn't in the MCU yet. Wolverine is also not yet. And until Deadpool 3, Wolverine is not in the MCU. You know what I'm saying? Just yet. Freaking. So you almost freaking had it, but you switched it. You had. Let me see. You said Captain America, Black Panther, and Iron Man. That works. That works. And I can tell people freaking why. Captain America passed this to Falcon. What do you say? Black Panther, technically by default, you know, passed away, real life, and you know, rest in peace to Chadwick Boseman. But also his sister took over the mantle at the moment. So shout out to Shuri. And then lastly in that same list, Iron Man, technically he passed down his legacy to Spider-Man, Peter Parker, Tom Holland. His daughter, they didn't say anything about her becoming a future hero, but like, it's a no-brainer. Why not make Iron Man's daughter an actual freaking hero? But then you also have Ironheart, right? Played by Riri Williams, which is, well, not played by, but Ironheart, Riri Williams, I believe is in the Black Panther Wakanda Forever movie and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, let's go ahead and play those two. Let me see who I got it freaking first. Give me a second. So that was, how you gonna say Green Lantern? How you gonna say Green Lantern? Remember we said Marvel. We said Marvel. Okay, hold on. So who? I forgot where that was. Oh yeah, Ant-Man, Hawkeye, and Black freaking Widow. So that was Heartless the Monster, man. If you didn't send your record already, send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And then Dollar Water. I'm gonna throw both of you guys in a pay it forward freaking skip right now, and I think somebody might have sent a Cash App while this thing was being put in.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
So Dala, what is your email? Cause I'm assuming it's something different if it's not under your YouTube name right there. He said I corrected myself. No, it's all good. He said I heard Marvel and let it go, man. Listen, bro. It's all. So that was too easy. Yeah. Would you say could have came in on the hook? You know what I'm saying? You were talking about. You know, it was a PayPal. Was that you? So heavy sent a freaking PayPal for after this. So Dollar Water, and give me a second. I gotta get Heartless the Monster as well. Whatever name it is that you guys pop up in the chat for, please make sure that your emails are the freaking same, because a lot of times it is not. That is not the case at all. You know what I'm saying? And then when I look for y'all records, it literally is like grasping at freaking straws and stuff like that. His is at least you put it in the subject line, right? But your email is nowhere near what your name is in the freaking chat. So for future reference, when you do send to the show or review shows like mine, please make sure that in the subject line you put the artist, song title, anybody featuring, producer, whatever you can, so that when we're searching for your stuff in the email, that it's just a lot easier to freaking pop up. And then the email, again, literally a lot of you guys will be like, oh, did my shit come or something like that, and like you don't get that the first name we see in the email is whatever name you guys put in the thing. So if you put your real name where it says put your name, that's what we see. So we're literally not gonna know where your freaking record is at that freaking moment until you know, make sure that it's the same across the board. So right now, I want everybody to check, either create a new email and do what I said, or check what your name is under your current email. Go to your like account info and all that good stuff. See what it says under, you know, name. If you put your full name there, literally switch that with an artist freaking title. Then that way you'll get your thing in a lot freaking easier. Let me see. You said mine is in the subject. Yep, I know. Listen, you saved yourself. This is called Somewhere in the Night. And then Dollar Water, what's yours?
I don't even know your name, but I feel you in the sound. Trapped in this moonlight cage, lost in the neon crowds. You just wanna be alone with someone who's been through hell too. But you never let them know, cause you're scared of what they tell you. If your scars match mine, then we'll be just fine. I'll find you. If you're out there and you're like me, there's only one place that you might be. Somewhere the light don't reach, I'll find you. Somewhere in the night, you just wanna be alone with someone who's been through hell too. I go right back to get you, swear I'll find you. Somewhere in the night, give me a sign you're out there.
Light a road flare, flashing your headlights, lost in the world, trying to love after midnight.
Rocking a skin tight,
dressed with a back out,
dressed to the taste.
Big knives, but a back down. Fade to the background, it feels too phony. Is it fun being pretty when you're so damn lonely?
Your scars match mine, then we'll be just fine. If you're out there and you're like me, there's only one place that you might be. Somewhere the light don't reach, I'll find you. Somewhere in the night, you just wanna be alone with someone who's been through hell too. I go right back to get you, swear I'll find you. Somewhere in the night, give me a sign you're out there. And I won't stop until I find your love. Give me a sign you're out there. Girl, you know the night was made for us. If you're out there and you're like me, there's only one place that you might be. Somewhere the light don't reach, I'll find you. Somewhere in the night, you just wanna be alone with someone who's been through hell too. I go right back to get you, swear I'll find you. Somewhere in the night, somewhere in the that you might be. Somewhere the light don't reach, I'll find you. Somewhere in the night, you just wanna be alone with someone who's been through hell too. I go right back to get you, swear I'll find you. Somewhere in the night. Somewhere in the night. Somewhere in the night.
Big freaking salute. I like that. I like when we got a song where we really honestly can hear an artist truly freaking go in, you know what I'm saying, where they have, you know what I'm saying, decent freaking vocals or whatnot. Something R&B centric, man. Like, you know, you guys have no idea. Sorry. Joe Kenny, I'm gonna block you if you don't stop spamming in the freaking chat or whatnot. All submissions must go through my email unless the song that is playing currently is yours. Or you send a skip. If you're sending a freaking skip, and that's basically what you're saying, that, oh yeah, play my freaking shit right now because it's the hottest record of the night, and I sent freaking money for you to freaking do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, literally, I'm gonna have to block you and stuff like that. I don't want to. Just know that. Literally, I want everybody to have freedom of freaking speech. I want you guys to be able to promote yourselves in the freaking chat. But you make yourselves look kind of freaking dumb when you guys don't even read the chat or the screen at all. Literally, all the information to send is in my freaking... on the screen. If you tap the screen right now, I guarantee you're gonna see the information pop up of where and how to freaking send to the freaking show as well. Just freaking know that, all right? Let me see. Other than that, everybody just ignore him until he does it the freaking right way. This song was freaking dope though. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's something that could be on the radio. You imagine, you know, it being sort of like promoted and you know, sung and performed at like nighttime, video wise, different stuff like that. There's a few small areas that, you know, need a mix in there just to get that professional sound, so it doesn't feel like there's a bunch of stuff going on, which there is, but it just needs that, you know, that pristine mix to get to that freaking level or whatnot. You know, the ultimate test is, you know, just be out, you know, be out with your boo, be out with your shorty while this song is being played, and then see if she doesn't, you know, if she, you know, keeps it on or wants you to freaking change it, ask who it is, whatever the freaking case. You know, I can see for sure the video taking place in like a skating ring or something like that. You know, for freaking sure. 3 minutes and 42 seconds. You gave us a full song structure, so you know I appreciate freaking that as well. And you said I resent. That's what's up. Dollar, is it under your name? No, Dollar Water? That's the question. That's the question. And then John Gomez said, you know, signing off has been real as always, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I will see you next time. I would say thank you for your effortless submission. So we shot the video. Oh shit. So you do have a video for this. So we shot the video in New York City at nighttime. So there we freaking go, man. You know what I'm saying? You had the same feeling that I did. So we will just, you know, I mean, when you're done, send it to the freaking show so we can see like how well you freaking did or whatnot. I'll give you the thought, like if what I see on screen is what I had in my mind while just listening to the song, just to see, you know, how one-to-one things might freaking be. I think that'll be dope. What up, Nathan? You said, what do you say? What do you say? How to post my song to link? Almost. Yo. And again. Last time. Hold on. I'm just gonna let me remove this part so I can make it. I'm gonna make it easy. I'm just gonna put it right here. Right? And then I'll even put it on freaking screen. Here we go. We'll just let it go by. Let the stupid me and the jetpack go ahead. Fly the email on through. So you can see that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. And then again, wait patiently while you're in the free line, or
yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
Alright, so here's the other half of the skip that I basically gave away. I did basically two platforms initially last time. I said the first two platforms that had, you know, came with the thing. I had saw TikTok and YouTube speak up a little bit first. And so you guys got the drop. I will, in a few more submissions, I'll do one for the BandLab side as well. So you guys will get your freaking chance. All that good stuff. I'll keep you guys updated on what's going on. All right, so we got Dollar Water coming up freaking right now. This is a part of the Pay It Forward skip. Okay, download. Let's send this into the thing. If you guys were sitting next to your shorty with that last record, what did she think?
Was she like, oh my God, I love him. I don't know who he is, but I love him, and that's it.
Let us know. Both song and video unreleased. That's what's up. Ah, shit. Do you do island reggae? Yes, I got a whole playlist for stuff like that too. Island vibes.
different homes. Solid as a rock and prefer to handle our shit alone. I ain't had nobody to show the boy how to skip a stone. Graduated from the easy bake to a kitchen stove. Quick to burn a bridge. Cross me, ain't no turning back. No discrimination. Red dots where your turban at. Niggas walk around with 7 9s like the birth of rap. Sipping Arizona tea, steady burning black.
Heavy next up.
Sunshine State, California Caton. Thinking when I get to Atlanta, suddenly I'll make it. I ain't leave with shit but repossessions and probation. 7 years later, I got it. All it took was patience. Now it's only stew when I cook up. Across the finish line, how much time that it took just.
Who he remind y'all of?
Word to Nipsey, I run this race at my own pace. From Thug Holidays to Champagne with gold flakes. Like, whoa, it ain't take that long. Ain't no wine team, had to get it on my own. Started at a slow creep, now I'm on the run. And if it's hard to see, just know your time will come. You'll be looking back like, whoa,
Andrew.
It ain't take that long. Niggas don't believe, fuck them, do it on your own. Gotta get this shit your all, can't settle for less than one. I'll meet you there, my nigga, so then let's get it done. Love come and go with the season, so be cautious. A lot of y'all take hate to heart, that right there's your problem. Niggas get a couple followers, get to talking like they bosses. They be quiet when you win, yet they celebrate your losses. We ain't having that. It's hard enough as is in its habitat. So keep your head down, get your money and grow this cabbage patch. Break the curse so your grandkids shouldn't have to scrap. You can't ride to heaven behind the wheel of a Cadillac.
That's what I was thinking.
So be mindful where you spend it, cause it's always someone watching. Stay out other people's business, don't let no one count your pockets. If a nigga disrespect you, fuck it, let it see tomorrow. Why make this shit harder when your time already balled? Mind your pride. Barely know a nigga name, but that's your rider, that's your slime. He'll be the first to hide when it's time to slide. Moral of the story, gotta let it go. Might can't see the other side, but you'll be there before you know. Like, whoa, it ain't take that long. Ain't no wine team, had to get it on my own. Started at a slow creep, now I'm on the run. And if it's hard to see, just know your time will come. You'll be looking back like, whoa, it ain't take that long. Niggas don't believe, fuck them, do it on your own. Gotta get this shit your all, can't settle for less than one. I'll meet you there, my nigga, so then let's get it done.
How do y'all feel about that one right there? What it take? All feedback is welcome. If you freaking hear someone that freaking needs help, help them. And let the freaking times I always want to tell y'all that I don't even know what the freaking do, but you know I smelt them coming from miles away. I want to tell you that I don't know what the hell to say. Something. First of all, big freaking salute. So, honestly, I was getting, there was a few voices that my mind was sort of like acclimating it freaking to a little bit, right? There was a little bit of like Jay-Z in there, you know, like old Jay-Z too, not just like, you know, recent Jay of freaking today, like in between Reasonable Doubt and like Blueprint Jay, you know, and I appreciate sort of, you know what I'm saying, like we can still tell you know what I'm saying, and your freaking style in there. You know, I love a good hip hop vibe, especially when it comes with a, you know, with a good sample within there. These kind of records, like they seldom let you do anything but, you know, get in there and bar it up, tell a little bit of a story and stuff like that. So, you know, a good beat will inspire an artist to do the right thing initially. Now, you know, you do go, but I mean, like you were saying, you Dollar Water, but then you said your name is freaking Anthony. I mean, like, what is the? Were you saying email? Or you were saying, yeah, that's what it was, or Andrew. But look, so that's what I'm saying. Make sure that you change Andrew, where that is on your freaking thing. Change that to Dollar Water. You know what I'm saying? Like you want people to start calling you by your artist name, period. I'll tell you like this, man, you know what I'm saying? We you know, it doesn't always work in your favor, but like, you know, we've had a situation where it actually worked opposite, right? Where, you know, there was an artist who comes to our show who goes by the name of Prescott, Missouri.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these reeds done.
That's him. That's him initially freaking right there. And his actual artist name is Real Talk. But he would always pop up in the show under what name? Prescott, Missouri, right? And it got to the point where like literally me, Eddie Cuts, you know what I'm saying, a few other review shows, we just like said, look, just change your name to Prescott, Missouri, because not only is that an original name, I don't know anybody else with that freaking name and shit like that, but I know a few Real Talks for sure. I know at least like 8 just off freaking top that I know who have that name. And it's not as, you know what I'm saying, sort of like rolls out off the freaking tongue. So, you know, it became one of those things where like, you know, his branding sort of, you know, worked against him, but then worked out because he ended up loving the name just as much as we did. And seeing what we were talking about, Prescott, Missouri just sounds, you know, a lot freaking bit better. You know, but not everybody gets that freaking lucky to where the name that they pop up in the chat is the thing that needs to be the thing. Let me see. Do we know how long the queue is right now? No, not at the moment. We have a few skips that we have to take care of before we get back in there. Who sent? I just saw somebody who sent a skip as well. Other than we have Heavy Metal Trap is coming up freaking first, and then I'll check on whoever just sent that vibes right there. But I like this freaking joint. I do think that the mix needs a little bit work. Like it feels like a mixtape record right now. In terms of where the mix is at, if you get it done a little bit better, it can be at that album mode kind of freaking record. But of course, it's up to you. You know what I'm saying? Get what you got to freaking get done. What'd you say? Did Ayo Dre get played tonight and stuff like that? Yeah, we played him like you missed him a little bit earlier. He sent quite a few freaking songs and stuff like that. If you're talking about Ayo Dre, you know, just to let you know, we're talking about the same person. I always pull up this video or this song.
You paying for videos that they don't never watch. Still working on that album you never drop. I see you grind and keep pushing, I hope you never stop. Your time ticking, just know that you don't control the clock. Consider battle world.
Yeah, same mobile.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Alright, so let's take care of these as we go freaking through. We got Heavy Metal Trap and what did you send in there? We should be at, if I'm not mistaken, like 90 or something, right? Hold on. See? And then I don't know if that's new or old. Like, shout out to Dirty B. I don't know if you sent another one or if that's new or old. Why would it keep telling me the same freaking thing? You better stop it. You better stop it, motherfucker. Yeah, we at 90. 190. All right, let's go ahead and get both freaking records. Now, again, Heavy Metal Trap right here. 2 songs, man. Make sure you rate each one in the freaking chat. And then all feedback is, of course, welcome. We rate on a 1 to 10 scale. And usually, again, with 2 song back-to-backs, I try to decipher whether or not we want a video or a single for one of the 2. If you literally had a choice for only one, not that only one of them, you know, can be freaking used, but if you had the button to press, like if you literally work for a major record label as an A&R, they're highest paid because they trust you, your every freaking movement, your judgment, all that freaking stuff. Which of the 2 you want? This one is called Go Off. Heavy Metal Trap.
Play me, G. But I'm back though.
What's up?
Hey, you know I had to go out. This shit poppin', know I had to show out. Yeah, know we had to go out. This shit poppin', know I had to show out. I ain't tryna hear nothing about these niggas that be on bitch shit. Cut them off that bitch like we playing metal, nigga, this a hit stick. Watch it go straight savage on these bitches, you think I'm bitchin'. Potato on that burn, 7 breakfast, nigga, this a little biscuit. Time to time, I be right around it, I put a nigga on a mission. Ride around going pop up bounces, a nigga wanna go the distance. Putting in my overtime, I got a membership at Planet Fitness. Now I'm walking down the same street as a nigga who done about to kick it. Running this shit with no brakes, you cannot get in them gates. I'm a dick crib with delay, yeah. Ay. Check out my brand new Mercedes, the G-Wagon color Caucasian. The inside remind you of Hayes, yeah. No, I come with the flame came out about the rain, nigga, what the fuck you thought? Black diamonds on my chain, shit go harder than vibranium. All the little nigga flaw, better watch your claw, homie, before we bust your top. Little brother got a yeah so big, clear whole damn stadium. You know I had to go out. Big shit poppin', know I had to show out. Yeah. Know we had to go out. Big shit poppin', know we had to show out. Yeah. Go, 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 go. So they wanna pass, little nigga, you ain't even with the family. Nigga only read the hood when he on a record, then call it Brandon. They wonder how a nigga fell off and I came back with a mansion. I can move any mountain, homie, my first name really Samson. Born in RVA, somehow I ended up in Sanford. Sliding through Midway, you know I'm tapped in with the Hamptons. Get Seminole with the moves and now my diamonds really be dancing. I'm the same nigga from school, I just got drafted into the mansion. Orlando, you know how I'm coming. I'm with the goals that be dumping. You with the crew that be running. Yeah. We only keep it 100. I knew I crit from a cocker. Okay, he really my cousin. Yeah. Pipe down all the tough talk. All these stuff is really gon' walk shit. Spend time in Milwaukee, had me feeling like McLaughlin. Northside on 35th and Galena, gotta be cautious. Pussy nigga keep walking, them demons really be out here. You know I had to go out. Big shit poppin', know I had to show out. Yeah. Know we had to go out. Big shit poppin', know we had to show out. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 and I had to show out.
Produced by Birdie Beats. What happened to that boy? You just replace the pigeon with like a hawk sound. Oh, listen, you got in there, did your freaking damn freaking thing. Love the overall freaking energy. You know what I'm saying? Heavy Metal Trap stays consistent within many different lanes. He is not by any means a one-trick freaking pony. You know, you'd be surprised with the amount of types of records and beats that he can sort of freaking get on. But you know, when he gets into that, you know, more trap centric, you know, energetic sort of freaking lane, like, you know, that's sometimes his bread and freaking butter. But I'll argue again, it doesn't matter what kind of record it is, it's all the bread and butter, because you can hear you still putting your all into the records. You know what I'm saying? There are certain artists where, you know, they'll kind of get on a record and I feel like the words won't resonate as much. It'll feel like they are just, you know, saying, it will feel like most artists will listen to a beat and then think about what other artists would do to it, and then they do exactly that, as opposed to also trying to figure out how they can, you know, maximize, you know, being themselves, sounding like themselves, having their own, you know, sort of freaking cadence and stuff like that. And again, you have to, you know, they think about freaking branding at all, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking tables. But this one is freaking nice or whatever. I think we're gonna have a hard choice between the two. If we're thinking about both single, but then also, you know, music video, I always want to say as well, when it comes to like any explicit records, if you truly do want it to be on the radio and stuff like that, you obviously got to have like clean versions of your songs. And it goes far beyond just radio as well and stuff like that. Like, you know, everywhere that you go, think about the fact that if you hear music playing out in the open, your music could have been one of those songs if you had something that is, you know, more freaking clean as well. So just making sure that you have a clean version of your records will maximize, you know, the ability for that kind of stuff to freaking happen. Same thing goes with, like, you know, certain video games or something like that. Or even kids, you know, kids like a lot of freaking music. They're gonna be the ones sometimes to help your songs blow a lot more than freaking not. And some of them, you know, may not be able to listen to explicit records just freaking yet or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So literally, if they type in and then like Amazon Music, you know, your artist name, you know, no songs will pop up, or maybe like just one or something like that. Like it happened to freaking me too. I had 2 records from 4 albums that had 18 songs each that I guess I just didn't cuss on those 2 songs, and I didn't even think about it until after the freaking fact. And it was literally, you know what I'm saying, one of my daughters who like actually asked, oh yeah, what's your rap name, so I can look up one of your songs. And again, only like, you know what I'm saying, 2 of them freaking popped up. So it put it in my freaking head that like, man, we need to all make sure that we think about that at all freaking times. So when you are going in and recording your songs, like literally today, if you're going to the studio, See what it is, where if they can give you an edited or clean version too, if you really believe in the record that much, make sure you leave with one of those as well, or at least make plans to make a clean version before you release it, so that way you don't run into any sort of freaking problems or whatnot. Again, some people want to play your shit at freaking like get-togethers and gatherings and stuff like that, but they can't because they got certain people around that they feel like disrespectful to sort of play certain music. What'd you say? Slapping. D Major said this was slapping. Said that thing twice. You know what I'm saying? Blaka. Was Sicky. You know what I'm saying? Said that. Hold on. Then what do you say? Shout out to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Doing this and shining a lot of upcoming freaking artists. You know what I'm saying? Becoming, man. Listen, I appreciate you for freaking that and stuff like that. Just an FYI, we have been doing this for about 4.5, maybe like 5 freaking years. And it's an honor to be able to do, this or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I've seen what the industry does when they shine a light on the wrong artists, and I feel like, look, I just want to find some of the best artists across the globe, some of which you have been making music for years that haven't got that love. Some, who just started and they need to know where they sort of lie at, currently, to know if they need to keep going or stop while they're freaking ahead. But even with that, even when we have some artists that, may get a Dorky don't play that, or, we cut the record a little bit early, I still try to inspire those artists to be better, to figure out, okay, what is the thing that you think people were hearing before they wanted, your record freaking cut, and try to figure out how to eliminate that thing, and really build your fan base. You just got to be consistent. You got to make sure you have good mixes, just be a freaking artist and shit like that. Don't try to follow anybody else's I guess trajectory and shit, because everybody has gotten known off of different things, you know what I'm saying? Like literally at the time when, like, I don't know if it was the Soulja Boy or Justin Bieber or whoever who got known off of like MySpace or some shit, you know what I'm saying? And then I think that hadn't been done again after it freaking happened. There were certain people like who are still doing it with TikTok from time to time, so that still freaking works. Just depending on sort of like what you do and how consistent you are freaking on that. IG, freaking whatever you want to freaking say. Just be consistent with what you got. Let's go ahead and play the second song. Both of these are produced by producer Birdie Beats. And again, like, it's a little bit of a different kind of thing. Like, heavy metal trap usually produces his own stuff. These are, records where he actually is, taking a chance on other producers. And trying to see what they got in here. So out of the freaking two, same producer for both songs. Which one do you think needs to be on radio?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is
This one's called
Hey Birdie
Florida.
Yeah. My name is Heavy Metal, tried to call me Heavy for short. Man, I was in the 6th grade when I jumped up the porch. 7th grade with a case, we ain't talking in court. My generation get again until my up in the school. Hey, what you mean? Heard about that HMT. The fit, clean, beat body, this the AMG. The top boy, I'm so for real, I even KMT. Charged up, they should put me down with AMP. I'm on 1,000, I still have my own island for real. I've been climbing up this mountain, stepping on whoever doubt it for real. I'm a hustler, you see me, money up for me. They love me in Jamaica, Trinidad, Tobago. My son see up at least, I need a little favor. Can you allow me to reintroduce myself? My name is Heavy Metal, try to call me Heavy for short. Latitude 28 is how I got in the door. Straight to NASA when we land, had a show in Freeport. Suriname with the band, the guy in East put me on. Hey, what you mean? Heard about that HMT. Fly to London, I'm in Europe just to make my peace. The top boy, I'm so for real, I even KMT. Big stepping Nike boots, I'm in my ACGs. I'm on 1,000, I still have my own island for real. Tell them and them to allow it. I I've been hunting by the mountains for real. I'm the kitchen, now you see me, cruising me up a mid. Serving different flavors, if it's at the table. Before I was greedy, I needed liquid favor. Can you allow me to reintroduce myself? My name is Heavy Metal, I'm a rebel, total slaughter. And I'm serving for the water, cross the border. Trap clutch it down the court for a quarter. Where you at? Bring it back, Travis Porter. Heavy Metal, I'm a rebel, total slaughter. And I'm serving for the water, cross the border. Trap clutch it down the court for a quarter. Where you at? Bring it back, Travis Porter.
Get a what every day, but I'm changing my stroke, cause I can figure out what to do with the freaking shoelaces. You don't even know what to freaking do because you racist. You freaking take it and you don't even know what the hell you're gonna do. Hey man, I don't even really know if I'm about to go and need 2 plates, cause freaking when it comes to the freaking day that you freaking had, homie, you've ate it. One out of breath. Second, we got you coming up next. I see your skip. One second and a bricks. Hold on. We don't have but one. It's always hard. It's always hard because we only have like one sort of like specific trap, you know, centric like cutaway. When we get a decent trap, you know, centric record that comes to the freaking show, you know, it's Heavy is the one that we freaking hit, and so it's hard not to, you know, hit it when his stuff comes as well. But big freaking salute, man. These both hit that freaking area, man, where like I feel like, you know, they have good energies. People are definitely feel it, and I think you are the exception, you know, for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how people feel about, you know, auto-tune centric freaking records. You know, most people feel like, you know, artists will go in exactly the same freaking directions. They won't really hear what they are freaking saying. But I've always pegged Heavy as being a little bit different. The energy, he's able to actually, you know, allow us to hear what he's saying with each freaking word. It doesn't sort of get drowned out. It doesn't feel like he's just saying whatever. That is very important. And especially if you know him, if you know sort of his, not only his freaking style, but just like the things that he's been through. When you then listen to the freaking words, you hear a lot of, you know, the things that you freaking know. And I'm always telling you guys, like, music has to come from a real place. Don't just like say things that other artists freaking say, you know what I'm saying? You know, again, yeah, I got the bag, like how many artists got the freaking bag, man? And you know, you ain't got the bag, man. You ain't gotta even say, you ain't gotta talk about it, man. Like, honestly, if you are in the struggle, like, people want to hear you freaking talk about that shit or whatnot. Like, it'll help you be more human and relatable. You know, you can test it out, man. When you actually go and try to perform songs in public, when you have the moments that you can stop for a second and talk to the crowd and get them to sort of like know how important a certain record or just being able to perform for them, you know what I'm saying, is for you and shit like that, you connect so much with it. That's how like a Post Malone and certain freaking artists have gotten, you know, the large fan bases. They literally genuinely, you know what I'm saying, you know, feel like they know him, what he's freaking gone through, and that can go for any artist that you guys sort of freaking look at, you know what I'm saying? I mean, even look at him, you know what I'm saying? Again, he gets hate every now and then these days, but for those who remember when he first came out, how he went through the battle freaking circuits and was going hard freaking like that, then to when he actually, you know, got into, you know, the more serious records, you know, like, again, the funny ones, the more animated ones were always, you know what I'm saying, decent, but the real ones helped connect him more with people, you know, Cleaning Out My Closet, you know, Snap Back to Reality. Oh, like that one right there is like any, you know, like actual rappers sort of like, you know, struggle of like trying to make sure you get everything freaking right, you know what I'm saying, coming with the freaking best, trying to make sure that you don't you know, lose the freaking crowd, like, you know, it's stuff like that that helps freaking people. So do what you got to do. But I like that. I honestly, both of these could be singles, and you could sort of put them in a back-to-back fashion if it was me, maybe. Like you could do videos to both records and then have one play after the freaking other, and or if you would rather do one full, right, because you have, they're both about like, one's 2 minutes 40 seconds, the other one's like 2 minutes and 27, right? You could sort of put one full song of one of them and then do one verse, one sort of like section, and then like have it like fade out or whatnot, so they can give you, you know, a sneak peek or tease of like the next, you know,
record or something else on the album. You know how to freaking do it. You said I can. I just felt like, I missed the window, so I never released it and stuff like that. No, it's freaking cool. And then Crook said, that's what's up. Let me see a little, you know what I'm saying, right? Changing that freaking dude. 9 curses up a freaking storm. And a parent literally booked him to a birthday party, and all the little kids were going off. I still don't fuck with it. But just pointing out it's freaking changing. I mean, I couldn't do that though, man. No way. Like, look, I guess you can read the room, right? You can read the room. You can sort of tell if if the people in the vicinity are gonna be okay with you doing certain freaking things, or if it's gonna be like, oh, hey, what the hell are you freaking doing overnight? And I mean, if give or take, you can just ask. But knowing that most artists have different situations, some of you guys will perform with your records, and again, if you're cussing in that record, like, again, it's still not my favorite thing to hear y'all do, but if you're cussing in the record, you kind of screw yourself over if you can't actually cuss at the venue, and like vice versa and stuff like that. So, pick and freaking choose. Just make sure to at least have the version, because it's not just about the parties. It's not just about being played at a Denny's. You know what I mean? Like, there's Roblox and different games that, mainly kids will freaking play. And I'll hear records, and I'll hear some Nicki Minaj or some, Meg Thee Stallion or some shit like that. But then the records will be edited, because if not, I would be telling my kid, hey, you know what I'm saying? Get out of that level right freaking now and shit like that. Quite literally, when they're at that age, of course. Let's go ahead. We got Seki coming up freaking next. Let me just make sure that we have your right submission for your skip. It's just a one song. Did you put just vibes? Let me see. You send it from Taylor. Let's see.
Excuse me, mister.
I think I got it. Yep. Got you. Let's go ahead and put it in. And then you also, Seki, I need a 1 to 10 from you in the chat, because you get to spin the giveaway wheel.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
What up, fresh in the bit. Wait, what am I talking about? Hold on, let me see if I was correct. Yeah, we are freaking correct. So his one song freaking skip got us to 200. So yeah, he gets to actually spin that wheel. Just need a number. Hold on. 1, 2, 10. We'll do it after your song, so that way we can take care of the record first, and then we'll go back in the freaking chat. Shout out to freaking Band Lab. I haven't forgot about you guys, man. What's good? Hey, he said, "Holy Lord must be a white rapper," and stuff like that. Who we talking about? Let me see. He always builds me up, then he plays 15 seconds of my song. This is why you need to send a skip, man. Listen, my bro. This is the so skips. Let me explain a little bit, you know what I'm saying, to the people. Skips keep you safe from, if your record is bad by any means, it doesn't matter how bad people think it is, we can't turn it off. We have to listen to the whole thing, and we will respect your authority right freaking there, of course. But after the record is played, we're still gonna freaking go in, and if the record needs a hell of a lot of work, we gotta let you know, man. We want you to be looked at like a piece of cheese, man. What do you say, 6? Okay, so I got you. Hold on, let me put in your record first. As I said, you got vibes, and then we're gonna go ahead and do a quick little you get a golden ticket right now.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
Alright, as we're going through.
Yeah. Why I say
a second.
Sexy lingerie, I love everything you do.
You did the record.
You got the best of me. You got me wrapped everything you do, baby. Girl, did you know you always had my heart? And you're always at my heart. Na 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 na. Me wanna touch you in places you thought I'd never know. Touch on your body and loving you, that's the way I do. Take it easy, love you easy, girl, I know you bold. Say I know you bold. I'm gonna tell you how I'm feeling about tonight, baby. Girl, you in for a ride. Let me take you there, babe.
80% off.
No more games.
Merch on my shop.
No,
Plus
no
a free skin.
I just wanna say it. And I know you like it, don't you, baby? Cause there's a meeting in my room, so baby, hurry now. And girl, I need you and your friends, y'all need to hurry down. Tell you and your friends they can hit me on my line, they can hit me tomorrow. And you just gotta hit me tonight. Seki vibes, seki vibes. Seki vibes, seki vibes. Seki vibes, seki vibes. Seki vibes.
Just in my air, baby, tap right. Is it me or is it the vibe is right? Do you feel that love, girl? You are my light that shines up my whole world. We belong together, baby girl. Making love forever, you're the pearl. To the moon and back, I got you. Oh, te alo fayate, oi, my fact too. Seki, seki, seki.
Seki vibes, seki vibes. Seki vibes, seki vibes. Seki vibes, seki vibes. Seki vibes. And I can't help but to tell you this. I want you so bad, I want your kiss. Can you help me figure out? Girl, this feeling leave me now. Girl, your love's like an ocean, and I wanna drown. Oh, just wrap your legs around me and take me, I never win, baby. When I see you, don't you try to change the thing. Cause I know I'm gonna love you tonight, baby. Oh.
I fucked up. I couldn't continue. That is kind of all of the shit that I've been through. Not bad. No, it's not NBA Youngboy. It's Seki vibes. Listen, big freaking salute with that, man. You know what I'm saying? You had a good overall, you know what I'm saying, vocalism, you know what I'm saying, on that track. Very much, you know what I'm saying, R&B-esque Afro beat. You know what I'm saying, a little bit of reggae, you know what I'm saying, freaking within there. Like it has a few freaking, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking lanes that I think it'll sort of freaking take. And like I remember hearing like the production like maybe a few episodes ago, just the production on its freaking own, that I think another artist was going to freaking hop on. So I don't know what this is like getting a sneak peek of the beat, you know, completely different from a whole nother freaking person, and then getting, you know, the actual song, but which is a completely different freaking thing. But you work out. You're gonna make it now. Eventually, when I hear Levantos, you know, he'll have to top what you sort of freaking did. You know what I'm saying? It's always about on who has done it first. And since I heard the beat first, song freaking second, different artists. You take the helm, man. You take the helm. Mix was fairly decent. I definitely could see a video to this. You know, as I usually say, this is one of those, you know, when you're, you know, the video is, you know, you're on a date with, you know, some shorty, your shorty, I'd freaking usually like to say. And again, you're just having a good time at night, you know what I'm saying? You smiling, she's smiling, y'all just, you know, whatever, you know, going on rides, running through the beach, with no shoes on. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. As corny as, you know, it may sound describing it, you guys that know exactly, like you've seen those music videos before or whatnot, and it just needs to sort of like match up and feel cool, you know what I'm saying? Little positive, sexy esque, you know, sort of freaking vibe, if you will. 3 minutes and 27 seconds. I appreciate the time, you know what I'm saying, sort of spent on that. So thank you. Crook also said freaking vibes, Fresh said beats a vibe and stuff like that. And then Crook said I should have one left, you know what I'm saying, according to my calculations, but I could be wrong. I'll let you freaking know. I'll look through the freaking thing. I just wanted to make sure we took care of what we should have and that we don't have any more, and then we'll be able to go and jump in the side of there. But yeah, not freaking bad. He said we from Hawaii, so we finna do that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Listen, man. I love. Listen, I totally freaking wish that I could, you know what I'm saying, visit Hawaii. So I hope to go out there one day. And you know what thing? One thing that I haven't heard yet from Hawaii though, like, are there any artists out there who are, you know, very much like hip hop or, you know what I'm saying, rap and stuff like that? That's something that I don't think that I have seen just yet. I've always seen, you know, singing, you know what I'm saying, in most cases like ukulele based, you know what I'm saying, freaking stuff. It's always very positive, good vibes, great voices and stuff like that. I even recorded a, you know what I'm saying, Hawaiian band before. What's up?
Melody is pretty on the ground now. It's wet on the ground.
Oh my gosh, thank you for that bit of information. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll be up there in a freaking second, okay? Hold on. Well, freaking get some napkins real quick. I'll be over there in a moment. But yeah, shout out to freaking Seki on that one right there. So I've been doing collabs with Hawaii hip hop artists. You gotta let me know. The majority, when they tap in the island, you know what I'm saying, reggae type, you know what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying, on hip hop, not bad. Gotta see that. That's what's up, Smooth. All right, give me a freaking second, guys. We'll continue on in about a minute or freaking so and stuff like that. We'll take a quick freaking break real quick. Leave that, you know, take this time to freaking stretch, get some popcorn, grab something to freaking drink. I'll also freaking get something to drink for my freaking self.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. What's good? And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Okay, give me a minute. other buddies are gonna freaking hit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, we're back up in the freaking lineup. My fault, guys. Because of that, be taking so long, but I had to check on my key. I check on my baby. You was like, my baby. And then I was like, what? That's crazy. But I will give away a free skip again, right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? This time I will just require the Dork Squad, hashtag Dork Squad. That's hashtag capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. Give me a Dork Squad in the freaking chat, and I will play you right now. Let me see who does it first. We're back. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Let me see what side does it. Bad Lab, are you here? Bad Lab, you just bloodied up everyone, Sawtooth. This is your chance. This is your chance right about freaking now. If you're tapping in right now, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka you already know what it is, man. I am not going through the whole spiel again. But if you're getting the information as you're tapping into the freaking building, you already know. You can send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is free to submit to the freaking show, but you can pay to skip the line if you do not want to wait in that line if you want to get played quicker. But I am also giving away a free skip right now. Freshness Fresh just won that, and so here you go.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I'll take this in place of your Thunderground, so that way you can save that one or use a different one for freaking that one. So you said I don't know by Freshness Fresh. Have you shortened your name to FNF?
I don't know.
Let's go! Shout out to everybody tapping in right now. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka
Extra, read all about it. Don't wanna give you service, but they asking for deposits. And that's the process, long as they can profit. Niggas in my city would never be an option. Optical illusions, you gotta stay headstrong. And when the end comes, would you rather be dead wrong? They wanna deceive you and leave you in dead zones. A place where for kids 14, he get his head blown. When you live in fear, they figure they can help you. But if you hang strong, shit, this city tethered. A black man is Batman, it's something fishy. I'm blank man, I ride cranes, I'm for the people. Taking vacations with flamingos. They wildin' out, they taking shots at Casamigos.
Yeah, we back.
They probably eating where the heat go. But they in the back room cutting deals with them Jingos. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worry what she shaped like. But she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worry what she shaped like. But she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. I mean, a shot a few times, but I'm addicted to this kush weed. I'm planting seeds and started watching them grow until the sheriff said no and started telling me go. He said, you thinking you can hang with us? You niggas crazy and you dangerous. I'm waiting on this freaking angel dust to come and get me from my exodus until my head stay up. It's like we running out of runway. I backed it out fast, hit the gas and almost crashed. Gotta be careful in that driveway, cause a nigga caught a flat and had to stumble down the one way. Every nigga that's a brother ain't your brother. It rain too hard, they try to drown you in the gutter. You can't just looking at no color, cause I know white dudes, you can swell, we got the same mother. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worry what she shaped like. But she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worry what she shaped like. But she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup.
I don't know, yeah, I don't know. Let me stop. I like that. Shout out to Freshness Fresh that we just listened to. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. 1 to 10, any is all feedback.
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me.
Let me get right freaking into it first. Oh my gosh, for real?
I'm insane.
Let me go into the freaking thing. All right, so big freaking salute, as we were freaking saying. You know, listen, performance was freaking nice on this. You already know, I love a good freaking vibe. These are cheat codes on the show. Anything that can make you want to light up an incense real quick, you know what I'm saying? Roll one up, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know a good vibe. It'll make you want to drive at night. you know, while the sun's setting or coming up or whatever. Like these records, you know, I'm just very reminiscent freaking of. I have a, you know, one of the sort of skipping clips and reviews that I did on, you know, my TikTok. I start off the review sort of initially going in about how, you know, growing up, my mom used to always, you know, clean the house while listening to stuff with that kind of production, you know, and incense. So I have a good affinity just with those kind of freaking records, and I love to hear new ones that are still inside that freaking lane. With Freshness Fresh specifically, he is an artist that, you know, I'm always like, bro, I promise, quite literally, if I ever come across Common or Mos Def or any of those freaking artists in that lane, I am handing them your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like some of them like definitely want to know that there are people keeping the legacy alive with a certain sound and a certain, you know what I'm saying, wave or whatnot, that hasn't been, you know, lost and forgotten. You know, of course, like they are, like it's hard with artists in the industry when people know you. You know, for the most part, you almost have to be consistent in whatever the main style that you have, and then you're only sometimes allowed to experiment. Otherwise you sort of lose, you know, bits of your fan base and stuff like that. And so, you know, when you can find the right levels of which to, you know, stay in a certain freaking lane, and no matter what genre you're hopping in, you know, you sort of figured out the right way to freaking go. And you should be freaking good, man. Am I right? Am I right? Shout out to SME Stores. Was good. Well, Parnell was good. Colin says someone that's what's up. So we rate so on this show we rate all records 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome and all genres are accepted. The only records I do not accept, and if I catch it during play, I will probably stop the record unless it's like a skip or something like that. If it's an industry record, you know, usually we can't play those on the show. So if you guys are trying to send Migos or Nicki Minaj or Drake or literally rapping on one of their beats and then sending that record, it's usually a no-no on the show because it'll get us cut, blocked, and stuff like that. So try your best to, you know, and then also Apple Music, Tidal, don't send those either. If I have to like request access via like a Google Drive thing, don't send that either. You know, everything that's in between. So MP3s, waves are freaking fine. Spotify is fine. SoundCloud, BandLab, all that good stuff. To my email, you got to send to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And again, it is free to submit, but you can skip the line if you have Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat on the YouTube side, different stuff like that. And we will continue on like as we freaking should or whatnot. We just played Freshness Fresh right now with I Don't Know. Do you like it or do you not?
Read out about it.
Or do you not? Did I have clear sample? Yeah, samples are okay, I suppose. Depends on what it is, obviously. Let me see, let me know what you think. When yours comes up, we'll of course we can do that. Chris Tapia. So I'll do that now. Thank you. Thank you. Get on it. Get on it. Hold on. Let's go to the, he said first in BandLab, Sawtooth and stuff like that. You messed it up though the first time, man. Listen, and you've been coming to the show for quite some time, so you should already freaking know. And then look at the look right under the That Dorky Review Show in the top of the chat thing right there. You will see what the Dork Squad is freaking spelled like. Always know that, just in case I do end up giving out, you know what I'm saying, a freaking skip, and you want to be able to get in there, all that good stuff. Okay, so hold on. Let me head back into the lineup. Shout out to Fresh on that. He said thanks. Let me see. And then Crook said, so did I have? Yes, you'll do, but you gotta send it. So we'll be waiting on that for 3 days. I guess send it when you get a chance. Hold on. I'm gonna go back in the free line now. Let me just move in. What's up, man? Haha. Let's see where we freaking at. What was that? And then you were trying to send one of your other things. Go, 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 go. All right. Free line right now. We got 2 fly Please don't be a Spotify right now. Not that I don't accept it. I just don't feel like opening it. Y'all can still send Spotify's. I'm just trying to make sure I... Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay. What did you send? Like a direct Amuse link? Okay, I guess. Hold on, I guess I gotta allow the cookies on here. I'll open YouTube Music. That's probably the fastest one to pull up out of the selection you gave me. Then I can also post this freaking quick in the chat. So this is Hate Me featuring Kid Hart, Too Fly, CJ. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
I said, baby, you're doing too much now, you drive me crazy. One minute you love me, now you hate me. Now you hate me, now you hate me. I said, baby, you're doing too much now, you drive me crazy. One minute you love me, now you hate me. Now you hate me. Lord, give me a sign, please come and save me. I said, baby, you doing too much now, you drive me crazy. One minute you love me and now you hate me. Now you hate me. Now you hate me.
Why you leave me in the dirt, baby boo? I'm just a kid. Why you play me like a game? That shit is lame. I'm not your bitch. I can get it by myself by any means because I'm him. Why you hate me when I love you? This shit doesn't make sense. Babe, I got you like no other, but in the end,
why you trying to sound sexy if she hates you?
Left me, no, I don't trust you for shit. Because of you, I can't love you. It's your fault that I'm like this. But it's cool cause you taught me not to ever trust no bitch.
I said, baby, you doing too much now, you drive me crazy. One minute you love me and now you hate me. Now you hate me. Lord, give me a sign, please come and save me. I said, baby, you doing too much now, you drive me crazy. One minute you love me and now you hate me. Now you hate me. Now you hate me.
You say you hate me, then you love me. I don't understand your mind. I ain't never done you wrong, so why you keep clicking decline? Everything that I've done was for you, to keep your shine. Now you left me in the dirt, now my love for you is blind.
I said, baby, you doing too much now, you drive me crazy. One minute you love me and now you hate me. Now you hate me. Lord, give me a sign, please come and save me. I said, baby, you doing too much now, you drive me crazy. One minute you love me and now you hate me. Now you hate me. Now you hate me.
The freak? That's it? No, not again. Wait, it's not even. Oh, see, and you didn't even finish that. Okay, see, I caught this only because I let it freaking go for a little freaking bit longer. But just for an FYI, and this is very important, artists, make sure you complete your entire track before you upload it to all platforms. What just happened right now is the record goes and then it stops, but the record is still technically going. That means there's just a big blank space for about, 10 or 15 seconds, and then the rest of the beat freaking comes in for some reason and then goes out. That is gonna be horrible to happen on something like Spotify. If people are, putting your record on a playlist and then they think that their freaking phone is fucked up or something like that. So do make sure that you go back. I would literally take that record off and replace it with the right version if you can. Just so you don't, mess with, that kind of situation, because it could affect your ability to be on playlists. There's a little bit of catchiness on certain freaking parts, but there's perfection that can be done in terms of, sort of like your, you being off beat on certain freaking parts. I know that it is a style, this generation, that a lot of you guys freaking have, but I still ain't used to it yet. Like, it doesn't make me feel like you're more cool because you're rapping off beat or a little bit faster than a beat. That's just me personally. I look at it as a distraction, and I want you guys to, be more straightforward with it or whatnot. So artists in another genre, can sort of take you in, you know, a different direction if they want to do like a heavy metal, you know, version of your freaking song or something like that. Not that it will happen to every record, but I feel like the best records, artists in different genres want to do a different version of your song, right? You know what I'm saying? So somebody will want to pick up a acoustic guitar or the piano and sort of play that version of this, but with their voice singing it, right? So I say do that as much as you can, get in there. And then yes, you're in the free line. Again, we got quite a few people in the free lineup freaking right now and stuff like that. 60 plus across all platforms that we are streaming on. We're on Twitch, we're on Facebook, we're on YouTube, we are on BandLab, we are also on TikTok as you guys are freaking in. So do be patient if you are in that line, or you can skip the line if you want to get played quicker. We'll get more than one records played back to back. You submit to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, and then yes, we do. So again, YouTube is probably the main place that the streams will be saved at. So if you ever want to go back, recap a review that I might have done, also see some of what the other chats might be freaking saying on those platforms, you can always head to our YouTube side. Twitch will also see the same chat, whether regardless of what platform that you're on. Kick, I think, has its own platform, so you won't see the chat unless you go to there. BandLab is the same. Facebook is also the same, but the other platforms will, you know, intermingle. Like YouTube can see what Facebook is saying and freaking Kick and vice versa and all that freaking stuff. It's weird. But yeah, so I'll just relay back what most of the freaking chat is freaking saying as we go through. And then let me see. What a 3 out of freaking 10 from Parnell. You know what I'm saying? I need to take that back to the lab. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 3 out of 4 for sure. You got a 3 and a 4 from freaking Colin. Chris tapped to be was just laughing. Hook is off beat. Parnell was freaking saying. You said it was all right. Shout out to Chris. Yeah, it's off beat. I agree. Said I'm back. Shout out to Hype HBK. Welcome back. You should make t-shirts that say freaking on. You think? Listen, I will by Monday I will have it on the freaking site. I promise you that. All right. Let me write it down. Let me write it down right now. Honestly, I don't have a freaking physical piece of paper. I was gonna freaking do it on that. I'll just do it on my notepad on my PC right now. No, I don't need that one. Let's see. What about? Okay, this one right freaking here, right? Okay, merch. Freaking shirt. Or that dorky freaking shirt. Also, definitely I'm gonna make I got my song played on that dorky review show and all I got was this stinking t-shirt. Let me see. All I got was that dorky t-shirt. Whatever, man. We'll figure it out, man. Need to get rid of the names. No, I literally just explained it. You know what I'm saying? So if you didn't listen, I am not gonna re-explain it freaking to you. We do not read the line up because there are usually a lot of skips that will come through because we are streaming on all freaking platforms. And literally, if I say right now, you have 3 people ahead of you, one person can come and send a 6-song back-to-back skip. Another person can come and send a 3-song back-to-back skip, and it'll literally make what I said to you like I lied and shit like that. And it's happened before, so I just stopped freaking naming the freaking lineup. You know what I'm saying? Try to be patient if you can. I would try to get as many artists at played as freaking possible as we are in that freaking free line. You know what I'm saying? But again, if you do not want to wait, skipping is always the way to freaking go. It also saves you from getting a dorky don't play that if your record happens to be trash sauce with cheese freshly squeezed out of a bosom of a cow that was built upon a congregation.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Alright, so we are back in the free line right now. Give me a segundo. Oh, real quick as well. Hold on. What Fresh say? You said the offbeat I did, or you said the offbeat did it like It was on. I might feel different. Wait, what? Yeah, I think you gotta retype freaking that again. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Punk Nascent. You know what I'm saying? It was good. Long time. Yes, it has been, my friend. Welcome freaking back. You said not. What'd you say in the nonsense voice, Fresh? So did I have any left? Yeah. So Crook, you gotta send it right in order to be able to freaking get in there. I'll check for it in a moment. I'm right in the free line right now. And then I'll go and see if you actually sent your thing right. But we're back in it. Let me see. Don't forget to tell you to do that. Get my song once. You know what I'm saying? To do what? What do you mean? Got it to Itchy the Killer or audition, man. I feel like some of y'all questions aren't questions yet. Itchy the Killer or audition? Question mark. You know what I'm saying? Like, what does that mean? Wait, yeah, I'm still confused. Hold on, let me see. Detective Soto was good. Then you said what I missed, man. Listen, what you missed is right now we're about to play Glock Tight with Murder in My Dreams. Murder in my dreams. Everybody wanna get murder in my dreams. There's a lot of time when I'm freaking so hungry. I just wanna freaking eat a motherfucking dinner with a cheeseburger in my dreams. Must be freaking sent to the email. There's a lot of time when I be running Friday and be like, Debo, that's a female. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but we sell records and beats. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm reckless and be a freaking dude. I don't tell you that I don't even know what I'ma say, but I think that I'm sweet. This is why. Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but I just get high. Let me just stop it. I don't even think that I'm eating it. Pie because I am not hungry. Sometimes I don't even think that I can go and maybe like I'm going drive a Humvee. People be telling me I do things that I don't know why, but it is Dumby. Cause I used to watch freaking cartoons back in the days like Gumby or send to my email. Information is in my bio. Information is in my bio. A lot of people, they don't even try to freaking figure out what the hell they're gonna do. How to freaking talk back in the days and they would fight. Freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with survival. I don't even know what the hell happened to Five-O. Go West, they have never made a revival of that freaking movie and I know that I go. Got that back flow and shit. Oh, he said, don't forget who gave you the idea for the shirt. Man, listen. 3-6 Mafia style esque. But like this would be like 3-6 Mafia featuring Ludacris. Luda, everybody wanna smoke Buddha. Project Pat, another black, and I'm what is all their back. Now leaving in the garden mat, and now even really be up in the laundry mat. And everybody wanna tell me that when I am talking trash, you be talking back. I got an awkward hat, sometimes I got an awkward laugh as well. Sometimes I don't even really think that I have really ever had to spell. Sometimes I don't even really have to spell. I gotta think of like really dope shit though. Do I see with my right knee, Mr. All Real? Look at the nightmares. I can like jump in the closet, run away cause I freaking see a monster, that nigga right there like, I'm here! What are you doing? Have you seen my Okay, honestly, let me stop it freaking right there. We're not. Shout out to the production freaking on that right now. Glock freaking tight, man. Like, listen. One thing I can say you're consistent in is sort of getting in between something that sounds like 3-6. You're always able to get in between something that sounds a little bit like 3-6 featuring, you know what I'm saying, sort of something or someone else. You know what I'm saying? It's very consistent with the sort of sounds that you sort of add to everything. Obviously, there's a little bit of mix work that needs to freaking go into it to, you know, get things to a better freaking place. You know, and again, it's a toss up on whether or not people would listen to it just production alone, or if they would need an artist to really, you know what I'm saying, fill it out. What I will say is, if you think about things like, you know, Adult Swim, it definitely could play in one of those, you know, when they have this sort of like commercials just for a second, where it's just telling you what time certain shows are coming on, and then they'll have like the weird, you know, commercial ad or something like that. Sometimes it's just playing a beat. Sometimes it's playing a quick 15 seconds of song from like MF Doom or something like that. So I could see it in that, when it's just like Adult Swim coming on at 9, and it's just playing that freaking beat right before. Adult Swim coming in at 9. So that's a beastly beat. Hyper HBK was saying, ho, hey, ho. Look at the over. I don't know what the hell I want to do with you know what, man. I need a soda. Actually, I want more of that. Don't be playing around. Oh my gosh, man. Man, shout out to whoever created carbonation and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Just sort of like very fizzy soda. Like, honestly, that makes it, it can be water with no flavor, and it makes it taste freaking better and shit like that. By the way, there is a machine that you can buy to add that kind of carbonation to literally anything that you freaking have. So if you bought, you know, a fruit punch from somewhere or whatever that is just a juice-based drink, literally you can add that sort of like soda fizz to the freaking taste. It's one of those machines that, you know, they usually have to make the custom sort of like sodas or whatnot, and they usually have like the flavor pouches, but you can use it on anything pretty much. Just an FYI, man. I think that's a good gift. You know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to get y'all hubby something for Valentine's Day, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Or a GameStop card. I don't freaking know, man. You know what I'm saying? Fellas, what do you guys want from your ladies on a Valentine's Day? If you have, you know, usually it's the other way around. We're getting them something. But if you could choose, if you could give them ideas to get you guys stuff, I can only go by my own shit. I wouldn't mind, you know, something to roll up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Happy 420. But also, a video game is just fine. Studio time, if I was, you know, going to a specific studio, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. You know, gift cards to, you know, any game related kind of freaking thing. I play a lot of VR games and shit like that, so you know what I mean? It helps me not have to spend my own damn money on such things. So I'd say that. That's me.
I just need you.
New Atlanta music, come see. That's what's up. So we got a 2-song back to back right now.
I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay
right, he creep at night.
They call me in 'cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay.
I get Nola clap, you know what I'm saying, vibes on that freaking beat. You know what I'm saying, spit that shit, man. Spill the beans, man. Spill the beans, just like that. So Crick also said he resent his. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? So I will star that. Let me go up. Let me go up and start it. We got All Rio coming up freaking right now. Do I see with my right knee? Also, Fresh sending in some of his. All Rio. Okay, I got All Rio right freaking here. Let's go. Sorry guys. Once again, we are streaming on all platforms, so you can tap in on the YouTube side as well if you want to see any videos that do come through. Not that there is a video we're playing right now, but if you guys do send videos and you're wondering if we can play them, the answer is yes. But you know, aside from watching it on that small screen back there, TikTok, you can tap in literally directly on the platform. Heads up, it will be a little bit of a latency, probably like 10 seconds or freaking so, but you know, we'll get there. Ooh. It's like, what's happening? It's like speeding up. This is called Choosy Lover.
I'm so
What's up,
glad
TJ?
you chose me, baby. Let it feel good to me. You are my pride and joy. but soulful, you gotta taste. Others seem to move fast, never learning from mistakes. Say you always have my back, yeah, that shit be sounding great. Had too much pride inside, she say she had to fix some shit. Looking for an upgrade, love will get you in some shit. Thought I'd give you everything that'll really keep a bitch. Now it's all about your vibe, or you being genuine. Attitude, I'm not impressed on keeping what you speak about. Say you love is the same when you be mad at spouse. I'm done with petty problems, pretty models at your mama house. I'd rather have peace and happiness and slut your daughter out. Quite all of the freaky shit that's hard to leaving out the house. She fucked me with her lady eyes and blessed me with a prayer smile. Strutting in your sexy wear or saying take you down. After that, shower up, baby, let me take you out. Yeah. I'm so glad you chose.
This is not a video though, we're just letting y'all know.
Damn, it feel good to me. You are my pride and joy. I can be your baby boy. Girl, I know one thing. You speak life to me. Say you're done with all the lies, hold all of the disrespect. Never ask for plenty much. Baby girl, cancer check, stubborn with forbidden fruit. Passionate across the board. We can talk anything. Your presence I cannot avoid. Maybe you can feel my void. Betrayal kept me paranoid. Quickly that I am annoyed. You know how to bring me joy. Cool, appreciate the grace. Toast to our accomplishment. Me and you against the world. Story that we running with. I know this, you know, dummy chick. On it, fan model bitch. Faking with a BBL. Hoeing for a dollar trick. Cash rules everything around me, but not so quick. You make me out to be so better. Guess we on our power trip. Creeping off and missing shots. Target everything but heart. Tell these hoes to stay in line. It's peaceful when you play your part. Play a shit.
Yeah, da 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 da. Oh no, don't slow it down. And now. I'm not going through the whole freaking thing of that. Yes, I am. I mean, look. I'll talk about it. All right, so big fingers to look. Once again, shout out to Rio, you know what I'm saying, on that. Again, Choosy Lover. You know, this is an artist who is very consistent, man. Is Fresh still in the building? Yo, I've been trying to wait for you two to be in the building at the same damn freaking time or whatnot, because I've always, you know, I've been hearing some more stuff from Al Rio, and he's in that freaking lane or whatnot. Definitely another addition to, you know, like you, Mello, you know what I'm saying, the Will Schmiel. You know what I'm saying? And you already know, like I'm always saying, like, oh, Fresh would have hopped on that too. So it's good to have you guys, you know what I'm saying, both freaking within here. You know, you're consistent within that vibe, whether you're sort of singing and rapping. And again, fresh cuff on that freaking cloth or whatnot. I feel like you guys would have a great sort of overall freaking conversation and, you know, possible, you know, a couple of freaking tracks and stuff like that. I do agree with it being slow, of course, you know what I'm saying? You said, someone on the TikTok side that was Parnell, he said, he said it's too slow. Artists always, and ask yourself when music, or when making music, who are you going to market this to? Now, here's the freaking thing, right? Where I think it can be marketed to are the more 420 friendly, you know what I'm saying, sort of vibes and stuff like that. There are records that are made to get you more hype, and then there are ones that are made to, like, again, if you just want to chill, put your freaking feet up, light an incense, you know, drive at night as the sun, you know what I'm saying, is freaking coming up, and just, you know, feel a vibe. These records are just fine for where they're at. I will say, when it slows down though, at the very freaking end, that was where, you know, I would, instead of artists taking the last bit of song that they have, and sometimes it's just the beat, sometimes it's the actual last half of the song, and you sort of slow it down and you make that be the thing that sort of cuts it out. But I feel like it's a cop-out when y'all do that, right? I feel like, why not do it with the beat, but then also put more artistry in there. You know what I'm saying? Be an artist. Make sure that you do, you know what I'm saying, other melodies, or, you know, rap a little bit of an extra verse as it freaking goes out. As long as it's not, of course, slowing down and you know, doing the sort of slow down as you did when it sort of like sped up a little bit. You know, you'll be good in sort of like that freaking lane. Would you say, what song was that? It was Choosy Lover by Rio. That's out, Rio. He often says, you know what I'm saying?
All we do is make moves. She hurry up and fix her face. Walking with the smell good, soulful. You got
like again, some people, it depends on what people are freaking wanting, right? They might need a little bit more freaking energy so they can get hype. Some people literally want to be jumping up and down to a certain song and really moving. They don't want to be sitting down, laying down, sort of being in a chill sort of freaking mood. Laylo, what's freaking good, man? I see you. And then yeah, and then not everyone's cup of tea. Still have the same effect if it's done correctly. Correct. Yes, yeah, this is true. This is true. And what you say? Oh, it's all Rio and stuff like that. Yep. Let me see. Stick to the rapping. What's up, bro? I mean, look, the singing part. The singing part. He is not trying to be the best singer on the planet. We know that. We've established. We know that. You know what I'm saying? And every artist knows exactly what they can do if they want to make it one of those situations, right? You know what I'm saying? Literally, all you have to do is tell another artist, one that's in that singing sort of like realm, to sing what you already have there. Words, melodies, have them sort of, you know, add their own flavor. And then you can still have that writer's credit. That's if you want to be taken seriously in that sort of freaking light and want the song to be a little bit freaking higher. When we do it ourselves, since we might not be, that's not our main style, right? You know what I'm saying? It'll be all right, but it could definitely be a lot freaking better. You know what I'm saying? I liken it to, you know, I guess, well, see, you know, I was going to say Andre 3000, but like he was pretty good with what he was trying to freaking do. But like, I thought about it. I was like, yo, but what if you had somebody else sort of sing, you know what I'm saying, one of Andre's freaking songs? But now I can't hear it. I cannot hear Beyonce. Like shit, that would probably be annoying as freaking hell. You know what I'm saying? From her, from Mariah Carey, from R. Kelly. Like that's not a song that's in their lane. So and again, you know what I'm saying? Wealthy, thank you for not spamming in the chat. I'm being sarcastic freaking right now. Know that I am not gonna, I'm just going to delete the email if you keep posting in the chat with your thing. You gotta know that, all right? Be patient, please. Be patient. There's a free line and there's a paid line. If you don't want to wait, literally, if basically you're gonna spam all in the chat, you might as well send a freaking skip or whatnot. Because if I keep seeing it and you haven't done either of those freaking things and you aren't sort of like trying to leave feedback for the other artists and stuff like that, I'm just going to block you and delete you. And I don't want to. I want every single person to be able to be heard, as well as know that there is a proper way to freaking promote yourself, quite literally. For those of you on the BandLab side, I'm not even looking right now, but I can guarantee somebody else probably posted their link in the freaking chat. The same way that you guys will come over here and sometimes put the name of your song over and over again. People on BandLab will sometimes put their links in the chat without even reading how do they freaking submit to the show. So know that you all must send your records to my email. If you find my website and you send via the form, it goes to the same exact email, but that's the only way to get in the actual line. Other than that, you literally won't be in the line. And if you want to promote yourself in the chat, I don't mind that, but only when your record is currently playing. It only makes sense because it's spam. If we're playing a song that people like and you put your link in the chat that's not the song, people are going to be more mad than freaking happy that they came across your freaking record. They literally will be like, what the fuck is this? And then thumbs down your shit. You know what I'm saying? Without even listening to the whole thing. So you want to do it at the right time. When your song is playing, literally put every piece of social media you ever had. I don't care if it's MySpace. That's when you want to do that shit. Just make sure you know what time it is. Other than that, I appreciate you. If you don't speak English, that's a whole nother freaking thing. But like, get in there, man. You know, and Eddie Murphy, listen, that ain't even an insult anymore, man. I get Eddie Murphy 50 times a day on this show. Snoop Dogg, Andre 3000, Eddie, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Let me see. Do you have mods in the TikTok chat? I did, but they are not here freaking right now. Let me see. It's all good, my brother. I just want you to know, like, it gets annoying. It's not just even me. It's the people in the chat. They get annoyed too when you sort of like spam over and over again. So I'm trying to save you so that when your stuff does actually come up, that they don't just bombard you with low scores and like, oh, this shit is trash immediately. You know what I'm saying? Like, have some respect for yourself and shit. Let's go ahead. We got one more. We got one more freaking record from the same freaking artist right here.
Never learning from mistakes.
He had sent a 2-song back-to-back skip. The second one is Lover at War. Is this album like on the some kind of similar mixtape where everything has to do with a lover?
I let go. You like a cold front in a mister, too toxic to grow. You better know how much I would kill. Yeah, I live. Showed up, I did. Yeah. I let go. I let go. Bass slap, face the boo, bitch, where them dollars at? She got girlfriends, where my partner's at? Vibe out, wanna hide out, go back to my house, play some Larry Jones at the move, fuck on my couch, 94.5, play some queso, nasty thoughts with some fuck faces, we in porn mode, moaning through the quiet storm, beat that pussy till the early morn, I let go. You like a cold run in a mister, too toxic to grow. You better know how much I would kill. Yeah, I live here. Showed up, I did. Yeah, I let go. I let go. Do it, baby, get it, baby. Lava said, why? Do it, baby, get it, baby. Lava said, why? Do it, baby, get it, baby. Lava said, why? Do it, baby, get it, baby. Lava said, why? Keep your eyes on me. Can you be my peace? Yeah. We keep just lovers at war. Aiming for the moon, but we shooting for the stars.
Yeah, you gotta perfect it.
Lovers in war.
You got that. Honestly, it's still admirable or honorable. It's still honorable to hear you try. You know what I'm saying? And again, the more off that you are on a record when it comes to the melodics, right? You got to know that people that it becomes more comedy in those freaking times and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because we can hear you purposely almost, you know, just not trying to freaking go on as, but again, you know, we're gonna talk about that perfection. If you get it perfected, right? Because you do have to perform these songs live, right? So you want to be able to really sing these songs if you can, and be seen in the good light. I feel like more harmonization is sort of needed, right? I feel like more harmonization, most definitely. When you get in there, you did some on certain parts, but I think that it can come out a lot more, right? You know what I'm saying? So when you go in there, and your main vocal is, and of course, you know, my mind also wants to, you don't want to hear that at the same time, especially within the chorus parts. Add those layers and harmonizations, and I think you'll be better off. in most freaking cases. And then with the raps, you can keep them, standard. If you want to just do like one take, that's freaking fine. If you want to have, a few ins and outs freaking here and there, maybe some harmonization on certain freaking parts, that's fine. This one is a lot shorter in terms of length. But I think we see the potential and stuff like that. It's 2 minutes and 21 seconds. The last one was 3 minutes and 32. So you had a full song structure on the last one. This one feels more like an interlude or intro or something like that, which I don't necessarily mind. But what do you say? 2 out of freaking 10. Listen to Cleo from Goody Mob and use him as a reference. That's a really good sort of freaking pull right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Man, you said I BBS, on them songs and shit like that, man. And see, when that's all I'm saying. As long as you know that we hear that, right? As long as you know that we hear that. But some people, here's the thing, some people aren't gonna know until they hear more of you, and they have to hear, some of the more, serious songs and the ones that you sort of play around with to sort of get you in there. And if it's not sort of hitting that in the first listen, it's like do it over and figure out where to go to sort of like make it get that. But again, I honestly, I would rather ask everybody in the building, like, would you guys rather be like the best artists that didn't necessarily take themselves serious, right? The best at making that type of freaking stuff, or would you rather have people completely take you serious, what I'm saying, from the freaking jump or whatnot? That means, again, when you sing, you can sing. Like, you can literally get in there, and people even would get you to just do the singing on other records, you know what I'm saying? And then vice versa with the rapping freaking too. You want to be equal as much as possible. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying? Have fun. Do what you got to freaking do. But I do want more people to be able to take you serious in there. Timio was like, war. What is it good for? Absolutely something. And we say, you did not do his song like that and stuff like that, man. Yes, I did do his song like that. You talking about me? Let me see. Yes, that was dope. Let me see. I agree. I'm with this second throwing you off. But the rap shit, it was a vibe. You were talking about that last one. No shade. Rapping voice is better than your singing, and that's just constructive criticism, whatever. No, like, listen, honest opinions are important. They matter. Each individual opinion is not an end-all, be-all. So, like, you can take in as much information as you guys sort of freaking want. And again, utilize it to become freaking better. One man's trash is another man's freaking treasure, as always. And, just figure out your best songs and try to, make and often send those in. You can have all these experimentations and, see where you freaking lie as well. What did Evan say? Is it, hey, Dork, are you still taking requests? Always. As long as we're live and we're not in sort of immediate giveaway mode and stuff like that, you'll usually know. But yeah, we are freaking in here. And as I don't see paid skip, but I do see crooks, so we're gonna go ahead and put that in right now, and then we should be back in the free line, assuming we don't have another paid skip in here. But give me a second. What up? And what do you say? He said Eminem has a higher pitch. Boy, you were talking about that basement parts and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Plus you gotta clean it, you know what I'm saying? You got Nutella, banana, and stuff. You said, man, listen. Well, I'll tell you this, right? We've had one sawtooth for about like 5 or so years. I've never really had to replace anything, you know what I'm saying? The only thing that you'd have to replace is the, that, again, it's a specific kind of like, it's a can of carbonation basically that has a tube in it or whatnot, and then you'll put your sort of like cup or the drink in there, press the freaking button, and it sort of, does its thing. I forgot if it's like, if you hold it for like a certain amount of time, like 10 seconds or 5 seconds, I forgot. But yeah, that right there is actually pretty freaking, dope or whatnot. And again, once you taste things that you normally only get as juices, as sodas, then, you sort of freaking get in there and get that. Let me go ahead and get this, the freaking crook real quick. I know. Listen. There are some artists who have been waiting freaking even longer and stuff like that. So every time you think you're the only one, or like you've been waiting a long, there will be someone else who's like, shit, hold my beer. That's basically what freaking happened. Let me see. Once again, all right, we got Crook right now, and then I don't know if that's a new skip that just came in. Somebody might have skipped a line themselves. Also, do know that we will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's stream. So if you guys ride out with us, you'll be lucky enough to be a part of the skip giveaway.
Hey, bro.
We'll give away free interviews, free beats, free mixes and masters, merch, all that.
No. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon, 6 addicts in a cheap Hollywood motel room. Bare messy smudges on the mirror, toilet still backed up. The youngest out the 6, a rookie, and he trying to act tough. Now he trying to look cool. He been dropped out of school, no role model, a father figure to sit him down and say, look, fool, what you doing ain't the business. Matter of fact, it's a sickness. Instead they heat up the paper clips and told his stupid ass to hit this. Introduced him to the devil. Now he never be the same. Using abuse to numb the pain. Crack, rock, or cocaine. Heroin or fentanyl. Trust me, he could get it all. On his way to overdose. Mr. Writings on the walls. And his mama never calls. He ain't have no guidance. Raised around a bunch of hooligans and some violence. Wishing that one day his family would go and find him and help him get up out the slums, but nobody behind him. That boy had mental issues, had a few problems. His therapist would talk to him, but couldn't really solve them. They asked him who hurt you, and he said all of them. What you mean all of them? You heard right, all of them. Why you think I ain't been calling them? Fuck them all. Been 6 years and I ain't got a single fucking call. Ever since I lost my car, couldn't give him no more rides. Look me in my fucking eyes and tell me all your fucking lies. Ain't heard his mama's cries. He ain't know his mama cared. He ain't know his mama's word. He ain't know his mama scared. He ain't know his mama tried to find him. He was so close. Then he stuck that needle in his vein and he overdosed.
You go back to
that needle in his vein, little homie overdose.
It's Crook featuring the real most hated.
Stuck the needle in his veins and he overdosed.
Walking, looking up, no clouds, moon bright. Sometimes I think about drug use, suicide. Had a hard life, pops wasn't in the picture. Mother always bitching, the love was unconditioned. Excuse me, unconditional. School was incredible. Stumbled upon the Motel 6 with 5 criminals. Meth, crack, heroin, peace with bloody visuals. Bunch of low lifes, but when I speak, good listeners. One individual, noticed from my peripheral. He kept looking at me like I was apparitional. The devil in disguise, but an incredible guy. Offered a hit of his pipe, took it, I trusted his vibe. I was so high, I could touch the clouds in the sky. Veins burned to a sensational feeling inside. Locked in, toughest out of all of them. A real family of hooligans cause violence. War flags put our set up, we put our pride in it. Had a friend, I think I did, I'll try recalling it. He was asking about my therapist, an experimental specialist. Why give me this shit if out there's better medicine? He kept talking, but I felt like attacking him. Rob him for his money, fix his twitch in my nose again. But I didn't. Went into my mother's purse and started digging. Found 20 bucks to get my fix in. Been about 8 months since I got addicted. Every day was different, but today I gotta find the vein to put this tip in. They all burnt out, ask me how I'm even living. I got a good one between my toes where it's itching. Ah, that feels good.
TikTok,
got my jaw dropped.
BandLab, YouTube,
walked in.
Twitch.
Shit, I thought I had the door
Kick.
locked. I can't feel shit, I think my...
Can't feel shit, now the fact you throw a beat on and I'ma kill it. Listen, everybody knows that I can rap really freaking slow or real quick. Listen, I give Listen, I don't know where I'm going with it. I had the first couple of lines in there.
Like, I'll be able to get the energy. And somewhere my mind just goes, no, stop it. You need to stop rapping right now. Listen, so shout out to freaking Crook on that. Again, Crook featuring the real most hated with Addicted. And listen, you know, beat was very sort of freaking subtle. Yeah, freaking dope. It did its freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? It was bumping in there. I feel like people don't like to listen to that even sort of like by itself. I do feel like though, like, look, the songs that I tend to like you even more on when it comes to freaking Crook is you know, the more energetic, you know, because you are often a bar for bar artist. You are very different when it comes to the shit that you freaking write, and the better the energy, I feel like we get quite literally, you know, the god tier version of you and shit like that. So much so, like, I kept your other record. Hold on, do I still have it up there, or did I? Yeah, I think I finally, you know, dropped it out. But I had the record that you sent the other day that I think wasn't finished yet. And you were still sort of working on. I kept that one still on the freaking tabs, you know what I'm saying, for the next few freaking days or whatnot, because I didn't want to forget what it was. Sometimes I want to remind you guys to, hey, please finish that record or whatnot, because you got a good one right there, yada yada. So I know what you can do with the right energy, and you know how the crowd, you know, initially freaking reacts with that. You still have a very different freaking style. The feature on here, you know what I'm saying, did a fairly decent job, wasn't freaking bad, you know what I'm saying. But again, you know, there's aiming to impress, and then there's just sort of being there with the record that you sort of have, right? And the aiming to impress is always going to be the thing that as soon as people hear, they need to immediately share it. Hey, who's that? What's that? Let me get that link so I can, you know what I'm saying? And you want to be a part of, you know, the movement or that artist sort of situation or whatnot. So whatever you can freaking do, you know what I'm saying? But I like that right there. 3 minutes and 38 seconds. No. Actually, what is this? What the hell is that? Why does it even say 3 minutes and 38 and then addition to like 4 minutes and 19? Like, what the hell is the difference right there? Hold on, let me see. Maybe. Okay, so it's 4 minutes and 19. I went up to 3 minutes and something. So in full, it's 4 minutes and 19. Not bad, you know, full song structure. I appreciate y'all. Are you sitting on the couch? Yes, I am. This is That Dorky Couch. Enjoy yourselves. You are sitting right next to me. In fact, you guys, I love you and enjoy.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People following.
Okay, so we got an instant skip coming up in a freaking second. Monty, I got you. Hold on. What did you see? You said this one's freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Good job, 7 out of freaking 10, only because it can't be mainstream and stuff like that. Yeah, listen, we know what's up. 7 out of freaking 10, good job. But let me also remind people something real quick, because I talk a lot, you know what I mean? But if I think about it, I say it. That's my freaking rule on the freaking show. If I say God, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so when you have any song, sometimes all you have to do is change the beat to put it in a different lane. You know what I mean? If you have something that for people is like too dark and again, it's not getting people there, get a different production on it. Trust me. You put it in more of a positive freaking light, more of an energetic kind of freaking light, the song completely changes. You still have, you know, a certain amount of, you know, energy that you're using on the actual song, but testing out different beats. And again, Lalo, if he's still in the building, he almost always does that with a few records. I'll hear like at least 5 or 6 that he'll send to the show at times where I'm like, oh, I remember this verse. I remember this song. Okay, so he just put on a different beat. And I'm able to hear those in different lights and be like, you know what? This one I think fits freaking better. It gives it a better sort of freaking overall energy and yada, yada, yada. So for me, I didn't mind the beat, but I know that, you know, something different can put it in a different place. And it really depends on what people are wanting from each moment. This is pretty good. I mean, look, I just saw a post where someone had basically said that they put one of Childish Gambino's songs to a bunch of different beats that were of the same tempo, and all of them were completely different, yet it worked. It worked, each one, but they all had different vibes and shit like that. And again, it just makes you, you know, go in there. And what was Kilo saying? You said people taking the fun out of it. Out of what? What you mean in there? Gotta remember, you know, see this cross port, yeah, 4 platform, yeah, you did, man. Let me see, it's in that many. Yeah, listen. And often it's not even about, you know, the amount and stuff like that, man. Like, I try to give the best quality review. I try to give detailed reviews for you guys, you know what I'm saying? I don't just play your song and then move on to the freaking next, and that's it. Even if I press the Dorky don't play that on you guys, which is usually me cutting your song off real early, especially in the free line, I still try to give as much detail as possible. I'm not just gonna clown you and be like, yo, what the hell is that? Like, you trash, nigga. Never stop rapping. Like, that will never come out of my mouth, man. I want you guys to want to get better. And a lot of times it's just about, like, motivating the artist to know that it's not, you know, I can continue making things in a certain wave or something like that. But if I try a little bit freaking harder, I can get in that top 10, that top 20, top 50 and stuff like that. Let's go ahead. We got an Insta skip real quick, and then we have the Cash App that was coming in. I think we actually have two different ones and whatnot. Chantel and March, the one that's from March 28th. Jay, the freaking rookie and stuff like that. So you guys will come right after this Insta.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
In terms of ending the live and the giveaway and stuff like that, it may be, it's latest would probably be like 4 o'clock, 4 freaking 20, you know what I'm saying? Something around freaking that. But I'll try to get it done a lot freaking faster if I can, because I want you guys to be able to get in there and stuff like that. So we got Monty next up. Hold on. Let's go ahead and put you on in here and stuff.
Oh my gosh, I am gagging too. I know that ain't my shit. That art, thou shit. No, that
Second
ain't my
warning.
shit. That's your shit. Bitches out of body. Monte. Body who? Body who? Body who?
Well, 7 o'clock for you, but it's 4:20.
I ain't tryna sub a nigga brand, but like you the type of bitch to throw a rock and hide a hand. And you the type of bitch to get a mic with a band. It still sound like what you defecate up in a can. Yo, shorty mad cause I'm up next. I throw shots, bitches get up on the beat and it's a drunk text. I had to check her, but I run chest. Body so porn star, but the body odor still on funk flex. Nigga mad cause I told him I am not yours. Watch bitches on a beat and it's not yours. They call me live and when I step, it's a hot floor. All them balls you taking, you thinking she the top scorer. I'm up next on your favorites, your playlists, the stages, the niggas who listen from our ages. I'm up next on the track, the front, the back. My DMs is telling me send a verse back. Like, how you hating cause a nigga flow slicker than gorilla no snot? It's really no shot. You saying that I'm not up next, that was a chop. Ayo, why she yelling, try me like the button on the box? Bitch, you a comedy show. Book a stage and then tell me how many show. I got links in them clicks, tell me how many go. You got records, but can't tell me how many broke. I eat rap bitches. My vault got about enough heat to slap bitches. I live for the applause every week. I clap bitches. It ain't enough bars on that sheet to snap bitches. It's a rap bitches. It ain't beef. It's one of them chicken raps bitches. I walk over these mats and live and laugh bitches. I take my knuckle and crack you little crab bitches. Then hit the dash bitches. One by one they will crumble. Been too nice. A nigga been too humble. I don't mean a trip, but bitches just might stumble.
The sample is devious.
Is niggas in blonde frontals. Bitch, you better bring your best hit spitter. I dare you bitches to get up and in the booth with her. Cause that means you and her is go figure. Haven't really ate if your body ain't got no figure. You get it? Cause like, you know, figure 8. Yeah, I get it. Is the song over? I think so. Psych, bitch, plus what I'm spending some slight bitch.
You tricked us.
To go against me ain't right, bitch. Ask the last hoe. I sent her on a flight, bitch. Then hijacked the plane in all white, bitch. I'm the bomb like Allahu Akbar. I refuse for niggas to spit whack bars. They be gagging and then wonder why I'm that hard. Open wide, I'm about to make them gag hard. Bitch, you better be lucky I ain't a SoundCloud freak. She think bars equal when she tryna sound loud, please. The tongue heavy, guess what else that I had found out? And she one of the bitches that be streaming on the web
right now.
Bitch, you gon' body who? Talking about a body, but the body ain't body boo. I'll throw you in the box. Rich Roddy who? I'll slap you, your daddy, and your mommy too. No, I was minding my business, but bitches like you gotta get checked. No shade.
The times you gotta, this is the times I really just wanna ride, but I can't get it, you know. First of all, big freaking solo. Okay, hold on. Come on! Okay, it don't even wanna clap. It don't even wanna, I'm trying, I literally try, I pressed that thing 3 times. Hold on, I'm gonna try it again. Yep. Up. Yo. That thing was like, listen, I don't know how I feel yet. Listen, so here's where I'm at. Like, first of all, you already know, for me, I appreciate freaking bars. So I appreciate when you guys go in, you know what I'm saying, and get that in, you know, which of course, you know what I'm saying, was said and freaking had on this record. I do think that, you know, like, I didn't mind the sort of like beat, but, you know, once again, I do feel like there's a better sort of like production for what you're doing to sort of put people in a better overall, you know what I'm saying, sort of like mood for the freaking song. For the people that are into the records that have that kind of freaking production and like drum pattern and stuff like that, I feel like they'd probably be a little bit more susceptible to it or whatnot. But like, you know, the sort of the bars will just like go over their freaking, you know what I'm saying, head to a certain extent and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You had a few lines that I was laughing at that were freaking cool, but you know, little bit of a better situation, and I think it'll be in the sort of like right place. Obviously, you know, there's just a little bit of a mix issue freaking in there. Hold on, let me see how long we had with the record. And toward the latter end of the song, there felt like there was a lot going on, you know what I'm saying? Both in the production, and it was like clouding sort of like, you know, what you were saying. I just felt like, you know, you got to be able to mix that stuff freaking right. Sometimes it's the beat's fault, right? You need to actually make sure you get, you know, the stems if possible in most cases. Otherwise, certain, you know, mixing and mastering effects or compression or different things will bring out too much of certain elements and literally overcrowd what you're freaking doing. So you have to, you know, maximize what you're doing. But yeah, 2 minutes and 41, not freaking bad in terms of that. I think the energy is on freaking point or whatnot. And I feel like, you know, if you were asked to be in some kind of like battle kind of situation, you know, I feel like you'd want to take advantage a little bit or whatnot. Now, of course, bars without a beat and just in those situations, you know, you got to have the sort of like personality, the right sort of like aggression for people to be able to take you serious or very comedic in that freaking light. But I feel like it can be done. Parnell said, get rid of the beat. So the beat didn't do it for them either. You said your bars are there. You just need a better production or whatnot. I mean, again, these are the type of records that I do love to produce a new beat around to try to, you know what I'm saying, make something a little bit better. Those, for me, are producers freaking gold mine, and I love it. You said, felt like there was fighting the beat. You know what I'm saying? Poor Vibes was saying. Kilo, what were you saying? You said something, and then you said just my opinion, but I got to freaking see what you might have freaking said. Let me go up a little bit from the other ones. TJ said, we need more songs like that. For real, just hype. Sorry, I can't. Let me know how to pronounce your name, so I can freaking do it right. But you were like 7.5 out of freaking 10. Blessed up, brother. Shout out to freaking Don Gio. Always good to freaking see you, man. You know what I'm saying? How you been? 7 out of 10. You said artist is very important to choose the right production and producer, man. I mean, you know, a lot of artists these days are really just trying to survive as an artist, right? And you know, in most cases, like, I do recommend you only when you have writer's block, trying to just kind of rap to anything to dust off the mic and get your mind flowing and stuff like that. But for everything else, you know, pick the beats that give you the stank face. The one, basically, for any artist in the chat right now, if you hear a beat and you are completely fine with freestyling to it, don't rap to it. Rap to the ones that make you feel like, oh, hell no, I gotta sit down and write every word line for line. I have to learn it. You know what I'm saying? Like the ones that make you want to be the most professional because you know that it's gonna be fire. You know that a Jay-Z, a Nicki, whoever you look up to is gonna freaking hear it eventually. And again, the better your song is, the more that those kind of artists will actually tap into what you're doing and shit like that. Quite literally, I knew, you know, AD, all right? I don't know if you guys know who AD is. He used to go by Kid AD. He used to rock with like Joe Moses and certain freaking artists or whatnot. But I knew him more at a time when he was indie. I actually recorded him at certain freaking studios and stuff like that. And then eventually it was like surreal to see him actually make it up. Like you guys might have seen him in No Jumper on a few episodes, like actually being a part of the podcast and stuff like that. Like maybe about a year or so ago. But he you know, got to a point where like even Kendrick was taking notice to what he was freaking doing. And when Kendrick was asked, like, so who's new that you know, actually freaking rock with? And he said, oh yeah, this is a rapper named AD from, you know, some West Coast, something. And again, it was like, yo, like I know him. And it was dope to see him get to that freaking level. And he had to literally continue to work hard after that freaking point to get there. Even though, like I'm telling you, we were like at the games, video shoots and shit like that. It takes a while. It literally takes a while for you to make the sort of the impact that you guys really want to, that the bigger artists freaking have. But you have to be consistent. You have to continue to, you know, release good stuff. Yes, quality over quantity. That's my opinion. I believe make the best records first. Don't just make a bunch of freaking shit, because then you're just telling people that, you know, you don't really care about time like that. But yeah, and then for those that might have been, you know, hating a little bit when the song first started, I do, you know, let people have their opinions, right? I say nobody in the chat is ever hating, right? The thing you want to look at is we want people to tell the truth when they do like our records, right? So if you have somebody who you see that doesn't like it at all, whatnot, eventually if you're in the building with them at the same time and you send something, you know, different or, you know, perhaps better, when you actually get them to say, you know what, this one right freaking here, 10s, you know what I'm saying, across the freaking board or whatnot, you earned that person's like. So if you see someone that doesn't like it, no, like now you have a basis at which to go, okay, well, they're not a fan of me yet. I have to see what song I have that's gonna make them, you know, get in there and feel a certain type of way. Let me see. Shout out to freaking Baby Gabbana. Was good, man. You know what I'm saying? Stank face beats only, Cinematic said. I'm saying. Evan Bobby said freaking thank you. Yeah, we got you coming up in a little bit of a moment. Oh, no, wait. That is what we freaking got. Hold on. Let me see. So I want to do the zombie. Okay, I got you. And I made a decision on the beat. All right, just let me know. Hold on. And then Junie was like facts. 236 on the East Coast and stuff like that. Big salute. Hold on. Send a link. That's what's up. You guys should be in the free line. Let me just read a few more off of the TikTok side. Yeah, Kilo had said trash a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see facts 100 if we can do it, don't it? Let me go down and then up just a little bit. So no, there's no certain way to say it. I'm saying I thought it was ass. Still my opinion. No, that's freaking fine. Again, as I said, you know, if I don't know if somebody said there's a better way to basically see it and say it instead of being freaking rude or whatnot. I mean, they are kind of freaking right. Like there is, if you don't like something, you can either just be straightforward, poop emoji, trash can emoji or something like that. But that doesn't help the artist get better. That's initially what they're saying, is like, if you're going to leave any kind of, you know, negative feedback, to let the artist know why. What is it about what they did to the record that didn't do it for you? Like, you know what I'm saying? If it was the beat, let them know that, so they know to choose better freaking things. If it was the overall approach, their cadence, the voice, every one of those things matters to different freaking people. Some people might be a little bit too nasally for artists, or again, we've all come across the singer that sounds like they're whining, but only certain people think like, oh man, they sound like they're whining or shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I loved A. Marie. Why don't we fall in love? You know what I'm saying? But my girl would always hate on her and be like, no, she sound like she whining. Same freaking shit right there. But I'm like, no, that song is a hit. What you mean? What you mean? Some people say it's bad when it's just not something that they would personally freaking listen to. And again, that's what they want to freaking do, man. You know what I'm saying? But we like, again, you can't force people to like something they don't, right? Like that's initially the thing you got to look at. Let's go ahead and continue on in the skip line freaking real quick. So we have Chantel, you should be up freaking right now.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Okay, yours. I'll say I gotta look and see if you sent the other email. I got the one that's the Spotify. Right here. Cling. Do you have a specific order that you actually want me to play these ones in? Let me know. If anybody else sent skips, I should have yours as well. I'm just trying to make sure that I take care of these as they freaking came in so I can get you. And we may actually make it to the 300 freaking tonight. So the giveaway will be really fun because you guys will get to spin it either 2 or 3 times or get 2 or 3 times worth the prizes that you'll get. So imagine you landing on 5 skips. Tonight, if we get to 300, that will be, you know, tripled to like 15 skips or 10 skips if we are only at the sort of like 200 freaking mark. So we'll see what's up. Let me go down. How do I submit? You got to send to my email. Information is in my bio. That dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You said either way, or either one is happy. Oh, you said one is happy and one is depressing. Well, let's go with cling. Oh, no. Come on, my brother. Let me see if I got to log back in. Come on. I got to log back in to this crap right freaking here. Hopefully. Oh, man. Why did you do that? What about this? Can I actually just open up the app? Which I didn't really want to do, but I might freaking have to. Let's open up the app, and hopefully my computer doesn't do what it always does. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. Listen, you know, patience is a virtue. You got to wait as patient as you freaking can. A lot of the artists who send, you know what I'm saying, they do not want to wait, so they will skip the line. If you're in the free line, you have to, you know, understand, you know what I'm saying, what that means. You guys all have the same freedom to do the same thing. However, if you're in the free line, it can be a little bit of a wait. But if you do ride out with us and you are a part of the freaking giveaway by the end of the freaking show, you will be able to win free skip the line. So you won't have to wait the next time you send on the show. Just try your freaking best. If you can't freaking wait, it's all freaking good. You know, I'll hopefully see you next episode or freaking something like that. But I mean, I have these things forever. Let me see. Man, come on, man. Okay, let me try. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. I got it. I had to log in with a different one of my things, and we should be good now. All right, which one is this? Which one is cling? This one starts off slow. Hello. Can you do me a favor and send the other one too? I think I only have. Yeah, you need to send the other one again.
Always been taught to let go of what isn't mine, but something in my head makes me believe that this is fine. You're the best thing that I've had. You're the only good that's found. So I'll cling. I'll cling until you run. Don't think that I can change. Don't think that you can fix this, because I've always been this way. And nothing's gonna change it. Don't try to blame yourself. It's nothing that you've done. It's out of your control. So won't you just move on? I see you wearing thin, and you think that made
I got the other one.
I wish I could say sorry. I wish that I'd feel bad. But if you take a look at me, you'll see that I've gone mad. Don't think that I can change. Don't think that you can fix this, because I've always been this way.
Harmonization.
And nothing's gonna change it.
That's what harmonization is right there.
Run away, just stay away from me. Get out now before I start to cling. Don't think that I can change. Don't think that you can fix this, because I've always been this way. And nothing's gonna change it. Don't try to blame yourself. It's nothing that you've done. It's out of your control.
You need a hook to this or what?
Won't you just move on and run away? Stay away from me. Get out now before I start to cling.
Hello. Where did you go? Excuse me, miss. Hello. Hello. Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these lines. To show me that lyrics is fine. Hello. One of a kind, never go blind.
So listen,
Give me your time.
she was actually
Top of a
saying, you know, she needs a little bit of a hook, you know what I'm saying, for that or something like that, or would love somebody to freaking write one. And you know, we have plenty of freaking artists, you know, from the community that can do so. I also have someone who, you know, I would almost highly freaking recommend, who, you know, honestly taught me half of the freaking stuff that I freaking know. He absolutely loves to write songs in different genres other than freaking hip hop. You know, with that said, has recorded some of like Haley of Paramore's like solo freaking stuff. So he would help her, you know what I'm saying, write a few freaking things, you know, under the table. But you know what I'm saying, if I can remember, you know what I'm saying, I might shoot him freaking your way as well. Listen, honestly, it doesn't even sound freaking bad. I feel like you'd have the capability to do so yourself and stuff like that. It's a very soft, you know, sensual, you know, melancholy kind of freaking record. You know, and again, even though the production on this is very light, but it works. Like, we know what type of record that we're getting into when we listen to it. I'm sure everybody in the building was thinking about some kind of visuals, you know, music video wise, or, you know, often that I feel like the best songs make us think of movie scenes and TV shows and stuff like that. This is for sure like a scene in a movie where, you know, the character is, you know, they found out, you know, maybe that person was like cheating on them or something like that, or again lost all of what they had, you know what I'm saying, their money, their company, their they're just on their way home, you know, walking in that depression, or you know, you sort of overlook the like the what am I freaking talking about, man? When there's a montage really quick and it's showing the city, right? Like maybe at nighttime and it's just showing you everyone is, you know, coming down. Here's what the traffic's like. Here's what this is like. And you have that song that we just heard sort of like playing in the background for like 15 seconds or freaking so before it, you know, moves into the, you know, actual, you know, scene or something like that. I mean, there's so much, right? I mean, I think you want to listen to like the words of what she's saying, and then, you know, really try to build a scene out of that if you can. If not, you know what I'm saying, still like, you know, doing the same thing with a music video. Singing wasn't that bad. And actually, she said this song was made before she had actually, you know, had like singing lessons and stuff like that. But like, we was hearing something decent. You know, I didn't feel like, oh, you was off key right there. Oh, you could have done this better. The only thing that it makes me wonder is like, okay, so what do you do after you've learned to do, you know, sort of like more stuff? Do you have more power in your voice? You know, we'll of course see as, you know, we eventually listen to more records of yours and all that good stuff. But this one was actually good. I feel like you could definitely sync license this, and you know, quite literally, it might be artistic enough for somebody to literally just want to do visuals inspired by your song. If that makes any kind of freaking sense, like, you know, like, again, your music video is one thing, right? You doing a music video to the song, someone simply adding your song to a scene in a movie is a whole nother thing. And then third, the sort of option is like someone like a visual artist who literally who does visuals for a living, but they want good music to put behind it, right? And so I feel like your song could literally be used for that. If someone wants to sort of put together some kind of artistic, you know, thing, you know, like real, but what an AI would usually do. Y'all know some of them AI videos that would usually freaking happen. And what do you say? Yep, the Facebook, IG, TikTok, with YouTube, X, Twitch, and man, I can't even call Twitter X still. Like, it's still very foreign to my freaking brain. Nothing is gonna allow me to still, like, I don't get it, because what do you call a post on X? You still freaking call it a tweet. You don't call it an X, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no dope name for that shit. You still call it a tweet. So it then brings you all the way back to freaking Twitter and shit like that. And it's stupid having to freaking go X Twitter, and then like try to remind people that they're both the same, all that. You said room is sick, thank you. You said dude, seriously, thank you. You said definitely have more power now. LOL. But I sent you my beginner stuff. I'll send one sometime. That's what's up. So let's get into your second one. I did get the second track from you. Thank you for resending that one. Essentially, she put in a 2-song back-to-back. So we just have to load this second one in right now. Once again, same artist, and I will post these in the chat. For those of you who like that song, I'm going to go ahead and post it on the YouTube side right now. Hold on. Let me go to the BandLab side as well. It'll go on the YouTube side. It'll go also to the Twitch, the Facebook, Kick, and X, and all that freaking stuff. Or Kick. Yeah, we'll say freaking Kick. I'll bring Twitter back in the thing. All right, there you guys go on the BandLab side. I see all the gifs that y'all be plopping. So the second song, hold on. And then for you guys on TikTok, obviously I can't put links in the chat, but the name, you see her artist name in the chat, right? That literally is her artist name. Both of these songs are called, the first one was Cling, that's C-L-I-N-G, and the second one is I Love You. Out of these two, which one would you rather have a music video to pronto? Like, if we had the choice, you know, for one of them to be on the radio or whatever. Sound off in the freaking thing. Let me see. So it's called I Love You.
Here's an attempt at a love song I wrote it just for you, to show you all the little things that you do, the things that make me fall for you more every day. Here are the things that I couldn't say, the things that made me smile at you. Your eyes are blue like the sky, your lips taste like the sweetest thing. Your voice makes me happy just by hearing it say those 3 little words. Yeah, I love you.
I love you, oh yeah, yeah.
I love you.
Oh yeah, she gonna make it.
When we are together, I'm happier than ever. I'm higher than the sky and the world seems better. The little things you do, like holding my hand, make me lighter than a feather. I almost can't stand the things that make me think of you. Your laugh is contagious as can be the look. Look at when you look at me. Your smile Lights up my whole day. I get the same one when you say I love you. Ooh, I love you.
Kobe Kylie, maybe.
I've never been so
What you think of Kobe Kylie?
over hills. I guess it's just the way you make me feel. What are these feelings? I don't have a clue. I guess it's safe to say I love you too. Your eyes are blue like the sky, your lips.
Let me see how to spell her
taste
name.
like the sweetest things. Your voice makes me happy just by hearing it say those three little words. Your laugh is contagious as can be the look you get when you look at me. Your smile lights up my whole day. I get the same one when you say I love you.
Alright. Hold on, man. I really like that record as well, man. Listen. Definitely a natural in your genre.
Take me
Listen, we could just listen to the whole album at this freaking point. Like, I can almost guarantee without hearing all of the freaking rest that every, song on this project would be freaking fire and shit like that. Cause she has the voice, she has the sound, she knows the genre. The records are professional, you know what I'm saying? I hear a good mix and master on it, you know what I'm saying? And with these, we're just really able to enjoy the song, you know what I'm saying, on its own merit. I said, look up Kobe Kylie. And again, I might be pronouncing her name wrong. But you have records that, you know what I'm saying, literally you could write for freaking her, right? You could write for, you could be on songs with. There are a bunch of artists within the freaking genre that, I know would welcome you with open freaking arms. And we're not just talking about like the indie artists or whatnot. Like, again, it sounds very professional. This one even more. I can hear a part of a commercial. We're right around the corner from Valentine's Day. Come on, like, is this? Yes, it's valuable. So, but the question is it on TikTok? Is it on different things like that? Because for sure, when walking around with your shorties, you know what I'm saying, on Valentine's Day, just to show what you did, how y'all spent time together, this is a song that you for sure could put right behind that. Or again, just showing her opening up, whatever gift you may have had. Definitely something I could hear like as like a Hallmark commercial kind of freaking thing. Or if they did a Love Actually Part 2, which again, what is wrong? Why is it they make sequels to the movies that like people didn't really, care too much for sometimes, man? And I'm like, you have certain ones that like, look, if you can get everybody back together again, if for like a sequel to some shit, you know what I mean? Love Actually is like a classic in terms of those, kind of lovey-dovey freaking movies. Love and Basketball, if you want to go in the more BET, fashion. But Kobe Kylie. Yeah, there you go. I said I've been told that before. It's because it's on freaking Spot. You said I just sold an SM and Mark Silver dollar coin for $13K, man. Hey, that what's up, man? Congratulations. Hold up, let's clap. Let's clap for the selling of that coin real quick. Good job, man. Good job. What do you say? It definitely has value to be in an episode of something, anything on CW, and I'm not just gonna stick it out freaking there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I've watched a lot of, One Tree Hill back in the freaking day, and Charmed and different stuff freaking like that. Those shows always had good music at random times in the freaking show, and I could definitely hear that. If you want to go further back than that, before those two shows, maybe Dawson's Creek and shit like that, but they'd probably have to bring it back to sort of do something freaking like that. Let me see what this song has done really well on freaking TikTok. You know what I'm saying? I believe it. He said, I just know nothing about music management, business, and stuff like that. Okay. What else can we talk about? First of all, I love your harmonization. All right, I'm always telling artists all the time on the show, it's literally one of the best things that you can do. It makes you look much more like an artist versus someone that's trying to be an artist. I feel like most people who are just trying, they're gonna do one vocal, it's gonna be all the way freaking through, sometimes a bunch of punch-ins and stuff like that. Like, nah, take your freaking time, get in there, write your stuff, think about the melodies, do some layers and stuff like that here and there, get some harmonization with the different tones, because literally that harmonization plays a part in a bunch of different stuff, right? She can have backup singers up there singing right along with her. It also lets us as the crowd know a few more parts that we can, take part in as we're singing your song with you. And you can take the I love you, and then the people in the crowd, I love you. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna take the other freaking tones and whatnot, and then everybody's gonna be like harmonizing with each other. So I love it, all right? I definitely want to freaking hear more. Don't be a stranger to the show. I will add these to the playlist right freaking now. I have a That Dorky playlist on Spotify and most platforms that I freaking have. You can usually just try to look up that if you want to see some of the records that come on here. Let me see, That Dorky Spotify. Let's drop it there. And do I have one yet for the alternative rock and stuff like that, pop music? Let me look real quick. Let me look real quick. Let me look real quick.
Excuse me, sir. Did you say let me look real quick?
No, I did. Actually, I did say that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. Where the heck is that? Come on, brother. Here, let me try to. I'm gonna have to rename this ish. Oh wait, should I make this Valentine's Day? That Dorky Valentine's Day play. I might have to do that for Spotify. Start building as we are going. That Dorky. Listen, she opening up. That Dorky Spotify. No wait, what the freaking? That Dorky Valentine's Day playlist. All right, this is make it simple. But yeah, she's opening up that floor for those type of records on Spotify. So we'll load that. All right, so we should be good. Would you say awesome song? 9 out of freaking 10. Definitely a Kobe twin sound and stuff like that. Love her. Cinematic was saying fire emojis as well. Just you was freaking good. Said absolutely you should. Hold on. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. I'm a sucker for harmony. Thank you for being a sucker for harmonies, because we love it. We love it a lot. We love it a lot. Okay, hold on. Is that all I'm able to freaking do right there? Yeah, I guess I'll leave that for freaking now. Let's go ahead, remove this one, take this out. Gotta close a few windows and then we'll go back in it. I appreciate if you guys are in the skip line right now. I appreciate y'all freaking time. Let me see what we got next. Man, you've made us forget that we was in a review show right now. That's how good this song's freaking were with now. You know what I mean? I feel like everybody done forgot they was in line. Like, we just enjoying the freaking music. We remembered why we love music at all. You know what I'm saying? And that is importante. So let's see who we have right after Chantel. It was Jay the Rookie. All right, let me go look for that. Jay the Rookie. Let me see. What did you send with in the lineup? Also, Ariel, let me go ahead and star your other ones. Jay the Rookie. It's what I made, and now we're ready for your show. Is yours the one we're playing right now, or the one we're about to play? Yeah, Terrence. What was your email though? I see it. See, like, what the freaking? Why? What is even up with freaking that? Again, make sure I'm gonna say this every submission now, just because I feel like people don't freaking get it just freaking yet, right? If I haven't told you, obviously that's the reason why something hasn't freaking happened yet. But try to make sure that you brand yourself across the board, right? So your email should not be a noob slayer at all. It should be jtherookie@gmail.com. Create that shit or change what you have to that. So that way, when you send your song to the show and people are literally looking for your song, because I typed in Jay the Rookie and it didn't freaking pop up or whatnot. And on top of that, I don't know if it was because the word was squished together. You put Jay the Rookie as one word and stuff like that. So whatever your artist name is, make sure that it's across the board the same, because at least your email would have popped up. I almost thought that it didn't freaking come because of that, but it did. It's in here. I had to, I forgot I literally was just going down and freaking looking and I saw it. So, but yeah, make sure it's the same across the board. And that's for everybody. That's for everybody. It helps. It helps. I think most of you guys don't know what your email shows up as when it's in our email. For instance, let's go all the way to the freaking top for some of those that you know, may have recently freaking sent, right? I'll tell you who sent, I guess, right? Gas Baby, you know what I'm saying? Assuming that your artist name is Gas Baby. Well, no, see? Yours is not the same either or whatnot. In the chat, you're under Baby Cabana, or you know what I'm saying, or something like that, right? So why isn't your email Baby Cabana, you know what I'm saying, that freaking Gmail? At least, you know, numbers in between that'll still make it, you know what I'm saying, freaking help. Don Gio, that's your artist name, so I freaking know you. Rio, that's his artist name technically, so I freaking know that. Let me see, Isaac, you know what I'm saying, might be a half and half. I think you go by 7 Honix or something like that, you know what I'm saying? And again, but you show up as your full name. Poor Vibes, you pop up under your actual name that you have in the freaking chat. I appreciate that. Timya, Rod, you know what I'm saying? Like you in there under that name. So again, if that's your artist name, you freaking send it right. Just again, know that your name pops up under whatever you pop it up under. So make sure it's your artist name so you can do that. Let's go ahead. March 28th.
When your mama and daddy ain't ready.
Oh, wait, I didn't put it. Hold on, I forgot to push the skip button.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Oh my gosh, man. Okay, let's put this down right freaking now. Anytime y'all hear that, it's usually a 1-song skip. If you hear this,
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
It's usually a 2-song. We haven't had any 3 songs today, but usually
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past the horde.
Okay, let me stop. Let's go. Bring it back.
These bitches say that my greatness okay then. I'm rolling up like a nigga and excited. These niggas won't be if I'm saying no kidding. Bitch, I'm a live star, no Jamaican. These niggas are not hard, boy, they faking. I'm like a pop star, I'm just waiting. My blow up is not far, bitch, I'm great. Bout to blow up by like March 28. I stay with my bread and my dough in the kitchen. I stay with the whipping. These niggas some chickens cause they never listen. They stay with the bitchin', giving the method, they not with the trippin'. That is their own fault, but they know. Stay tryna bust with a bow. Bet they take $1 for the soul. Not like me, I gotta blow. These niggas is chillin', I'm steady here spillin'. I pop though a minute, I switch up the flow. They trying to kill it, but bitch, I invented the golden rhymes cause I'm making it pole. They let me in verse, I'm making it roll. Like what the hell, cause I'm letting it go. Kinda curry, yellow in my bag, no blocks, bro, but I'm about to dog. These bitches say that my greatness okay then. I'm rolling up like a nigga Nick Saban. These niggas won't beef, I'm saying okay then. Bitch, I'm a live star, no Jamaican. These niggas are not hard, boy, they faking. I'm like a pop star, I'm just waiting. My blow up is not far, bitch, I'm great. About to blow up by like March 28.
Don't freaking sound done yet. There's a night of time where I wanna freaking ass, freaking your ass upset. Put the down call with double gun yet.
I mean, it's not done though either. Yo, when I'm whipping it, coming, whipping it. I mean, I'll say this. It is a little bit too short to sort of really figure this one out. You know what I'm saying? Like outside of the freaking, even if it was mixed properly, I'd still be like, oh, that's it? Like what had just happened right now? When you do something that short, it has to be an intro, outro, or interlude. Otherwise, it feels like you're wasting the listener's time just a little bit, right? You know, so in terms of the mix, obviously I know it's not done yet, but the beat overpowers the vocals a lot freaking on here. You know, definitely make sure that if you have the stems to the production that you're able to, you know, do everything freaking right so that it doesn't overpower what you're doing. Like you don't want it to feel like you're fighting for attention with the actual beat that's freaking there. On top of that, honestly, it feels like you did like a chorus worth of, you know, sort of whatever was just freaking there or whatnot. And then, you know, just give or take like 8 bars or freaking something. Like it literally just feels that short. So for me, I'd want a lot more done. Maybe a back and forth between you and a feature or something like that. So that it can be, you know what I'm saying, looked at a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm freaking taking from it freaking right now. Like I need more to truly be able to judge, you know, just you as an artist overall. I feel like it's not enough time to really see like what you truly can freaking do in this freaking lane and stuff like that. So with that said, I would recommend that artists send, you know, as much of a full song if possible. You know what I'm saying? Anything that is below, you know, 2 minutes, give or take, 3 minutes. 3 minutes is the standard in my mind. You know, that is the time, that is the amount of time that's gonna make me see that you were willing to work as an artist. Again, I equate every single thing an artist does to their ability to work as an artist, right? Like you guys want to get paid for features. You want to get paid to perform at venues, right? You don't want to have to, all right, can I perform here? And then they give you a bunch of tickets and then you have to freaking sell those and then the freaking door gets like half the freaking money, if not all of it and shit like that. If you don't want that kind of shit to happen, you have to do more as an artist to impress with every single song. That means, you know, basically get on each record as if your favorite artist was literally going to, you know, hop on your song tomorrow, right? Like if you don't have a say about it, say just again, you just got signed and then you made that, you just were just messing around in the studio, you made that song, and then the label, to surprise you, they say, yo, oh yeah, let's get Jay-Z or whoever. Again, you name who your favorite artist is and just insert their name there. If you wouldn't be comfortable with what they are hearing on the record, it's like go back in. Make sure you redo it. Again, if Wayne is gonna hop on there, if Trippie Redd, I don't know who your influences are, but think about it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you are competing with those same artists. You're also competing with your own peers and you know, your homies that may make music in your freaking lane and stuff like that. You have to be the best in order to really impress in that way if you freaking can. Again, 1 minute and 33 seconds, not freaking bad, but it needs that freaking mix. So definitely after you complete the song, if you can resend it to the show, do that, and then we'll, you know, see how far along it's come there. If you need a producer, like if you made the beat, that's one thing. You can actually go back in. Oh, what's this? I was gonna poke it. It was a big old heart. And I couldn't poke it. Shout out to freaking Chantel. Thank you for that right there. I think the hand with that, we saw it. We saw it. We all saw it. What was I gonna freaking say? I totally got sidetracked. Hold on. We got an instant skip coming up freaking next too before the other ones that we gotta take care of. So give me a second. Hold on. I gotta see what I was saying before I got sidetracked by that. Go back into the. Seriously, I gotta wait for these ads, man. This is what I love. No, go to the. Come on, man. Come on, hold on. This how I always get back on freaking track. Essentially, when I lose my train of freaking thought and freaking something. Come on, you got it. I'm freaking live, so it's not going as fast as I would love it to. I gotta leave and then go back in. Come on, bruh. We gotta get back to the thing, man. Okay, go back to my YouTube. Get back to the thing, man. Okay.
Chantel, thank you.
Okay.
If you need a producer.
Okay, I got it. You see, sometimes there's only one word that I don't even need. If you need like, I can extend the beat for you if you aren't able to, you know, get with the producer to get like the stems or to tell them to, you know, extend the beat or something like that. You know, I'm really good at sort of like, you know, looping it at the right sort of part so it sounds natural, as opposed to, you know what I'm saying? Like I've heard artists try to do it and it'll be off beat when it happens, or you know, it'll skip a beat and all this freaking random stuff. You know, it's not that freaking hard. You know what I'm saying? At least for freaking me, I can help you out if you freaking need. I'm not even gonna like charge for freaking stuff like that. It's just a quick, let me adjust the beat for you, kind of thing. You know, until I freaking say so. You know, as of now, I do it freaking for free. Shout out to Crystal, emailed you. That's what's up. You should be on the free line. Let me see. Same. I've looped a beat a few times. You know what I'm saying? Came out good. Yep. If you're able to do it. If you're able to freaking do it, but there are some who literally just don't. The beat is only, again, 1 minute 20, 1 minute 30, 2 minutes, and then they want to extend it, but they can't because it already sort of starts going into like the outro mode of the song, or you know, slows down or does this and that. And again, you know, do what you gotta freaking do, but not freaking bad. Appreciate you for sending that to the show. Shout out to Junie. You got that. You are the one who sent that Insta, right? So you should be up right now. And then hold on, let me read out the skip line at least. So you should be up right hold on. And then hold on, let me read out these. Let me read out the skip line real quick, just so you guys will know how many we have in there before we move back onto the scene. Before we move back into the scene. So AJ, and then Rio should be. So yeah, after the Insta, Rio should be after that. I know you sent another 2. And then let me just make sure there wasn't like a PayPal or something like that. You should be after figuring that, man. Alright. Wait, what was this? Oh no, that was freaking earlier from a different freaking artist. Okay, so let's put this in.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling,
Alright, let me go. I'm trying to load up the band lab from Junie. Been a minute. Oh shit.
Hit for a good time, not for a long time. Hitting on my phone, but it's the wrong time. Phone on
come on, everybody.
It's our long time. Can't go home cause you been fucked for a long time. You leave when I get you right. And don't be fucking girl, keep it tight.
Appreciate y'all patience, y'all.
Strong for a long time, but don't get it confused. It's the same as the last time. I ain't tryna be your man, but I can lend a helping hand. I must have came at the wrong time, cause you ain't come at the right time. Anyway, what's your name? Where you from? She like, boy, who you talking to? And you look young. I'm 35 and I ain't played this game in a long time. Plus I got a man, but I ain't came in a long time. My name Daddy, I mean Junie. I like an older girl, so I'm about him, I can't lose him. Put my number in your phone, promise not to lose it. Call me when your man out of town, girl. I'ma pull out, I'ma show
Don't
out.
call him.
Me versus your man, it's a blowout. Baby, you say you ain't
I'm gonna
came
be looking
in a
at
long
your phone,
time.
girl.
But that's about to change for a long time. That's about to change for the first time.
Hey.
That's about to change after the first round.
Oh.
Legs up, pound town, longevity. Junie, give you everything you need. It's gonna be a blowout. I'ma show out. I'ma show you what you're missing when you go out. Yeah, smoke, drink up, then I'm on my knees. Face up, ass down, fulfilling your needs. You leave when I get you right. And don't be fucking girl, keep it tight. I'ma keep you strong for a long time, but don't get it confused, it's the same as the last time. I ain't been home in a minute. It's been a while since I jumped and dove in it. Pussy so fire like I put a stove in it. Girl, you on my naughty list, I put some coal in it. Yeah, yeah. I like my girl with some snow in it. Flick a pick like Cole Bennett. She always play a role in it. And I always got control in it. So, 3, 2, 1, come right now. Oozing out the side, let it run right down. Call me anytime, I'ma pipe you down with a whole lot of ride. She ain't seen me in a minute.
What happened?
Know you missed
right
when I was in it.
I think it went back too quick.
You say you ain't came in a minute. But you got a man what he be doing when he in.
You needed way more time in that. Drop out.
Say you ain't came in a long time. But that's about to change for the first time. That's about to change after the first round. Legs up, pound town, longevity. Junie, give you everything you need. It's gonna be a blowout, I'ma show out. Baby, you know that you need it, and it's been a minute.
How you gonna wait till the end of the song to do that?
While I'm in town, don't you was in the plane. While I'm around, we gon' get it all in. Baby, I'm gone and I won't be back for a minute.
And that's it. That's it. It was called Been a Minute by Junie. Now, currently, the record is still being worked on, so it's not released yet. As such, it's privated on BandLab and stuff like that, but he's still, you know what I'm saying, working on it. So, you know, with that freaking said, you know, there's something freaking here. First and foremost, the production reminds me of, you know, a Dog Child, you know, kind of freaking, you know, production situation where like B2K or like the early sort of, you know, R. Kelly, Jay-Z sort of like, you know, album when they were working on stuff. You know, there's every time you have that sort of like, you know, a Spanish guitar kind of, you know, thing, and, you know, it's a few different, you know, notes at a freaking time and goes in there, and then you have a more club-centric beat. It's always gonna hit that sort of lane. My thing is, while I like melodically what you freaking did to the freaking song, for the most part, you know, I liked it a lot, especially towards the end when you actually got into it. All of a sudden you showed that you could really sing, when I feel like the rest of the song, you know, you were kind of playing around. You were sort of just, you know, getting up there in like the high tones a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You know, you were hanging out. You were you know, just filling out the vibe, you know what I'm saying, real quick, to see, you know, what people might like, and at the end you were like, you know, F this shit, I want to break out and go into you know, some actual freaking singing, which artists aren't usually able to do when they're on a club record, right? It's one of the reasons why I didn't really like Peaches and Cream from 112. I always felt like, man, these songs are, you know, you can show that you can sing kinda, but like they're more simple because you are almost forced to dumb yourself freaking down. For me though, I want a differentiation of tones, right? I want you to be able to take some low tones and the high tones, right? Usually an artist will start off, you know what I'm saying, and then, you know what I'm saying, where they go higher in the octave. And I feel like that's a good differentiation and variation right freaking there. You know, just picking out where you want to freaking go. Harmonization is always something that we talk about as well. So don't let your vocals be by themselves, where it's just you singing the whole time, just yourself, just you yourself in the freaking mic. On some parts, add the harmonization, especially in like a chorus area. That is, again, making sure that you do an even amount of layers. Essentially, what I will usually do is the first layers on the freaking chorus, even if I'm not harmonizing, I'll make sure that it's at least 3, right? The first one goes in the middle. You don't touch it at all. It just stays where it's at. Then you do 2 more of the same exact tone, and then you pan those 2 to like the left and right, like 100% or 80%, 50, like whatever. And then you fluctuate with the other sort of tones and stuff like that. So if the main one is, you know what I'm saying? Then the other notes, you know what I'm saying? And you make sure that you have 3 of each, panning them, you know what I'm saying? As I said, you're treating it basically like you're adding an extra choir to your record, but individually. And thinking about, again, when you're panning them, you're placing the choir in certain areas of the sort of freaking group. And it doesn't have to be a million different voices, but there's a good amount that will allow it to feel like, you know, something full. And again, like I said, it makes you guys feel like real artists. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody thinks about that at all when it comes to the harmonization. So you know, we know what's up. Shout out to freaking Junie on this though. What was the full timing on this? This was about 2 minutes and 39.
While I'm around, we gon' get it all in. Baby, I'm gone and I won't be back for a minute.
I like the reverb and delay that you have on your vocals. Like, I think you did that right. You technically used the auto-tune in the freaking right way as well. I just want some variation. That's what my brain wants, right? Because it doesn't matter if you only stay on the low side, you end up more monotone, right? And people are like, oh, he's boring and shit like that. If you stay on the high side, it's almost too much energy and we need you to calm down a little bit. So balance, man. Literally balance. Back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Here and there with certain freaking things. You guys let us know what you thought about it. And we shall say. He said the end was ear candy. Man, listen, you gotta. But here's the thing, right? Why not ear candy through the entire record, right? Or start it off with the ear candy, right? Because some people are not going to mentally make it to the end of every song. You know what I'm saying? And so initially, you want to catch people's attention if you can right away, a lot sooner and stuff like that. Your goal as an artist is to keep people interested in the song that you're freaking doing. And some people are gonna feel it in a different way. Some people just want to hear a little something that's gonna, you know, be good while they're getting tipsy or freaking something like that. Everybody has a different mental soundtrack that they're trying to put together. You said, what about Peaches and Mangoes though and stuff like that? You remember the Peaches and Mangoes record? I think I took that one down. Yeah, it was up here a little bit freaking earlier, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Peaches and Mangoes. What about Peaches and Mangoes though? Peaches and Mangoes, man. You said, yeah, not an easy job. You were freaking saying, man, I'm dating you, man. Shout out to everybody on the TikTok side. It was freaking good with y'all. Hold on. YouTube. Said I missed my other joint. No, not yet. We're in the skip line. We're still going through everything. Your thing should be still freaking within there. Thank you for checking in. Cinematic said, unless you're cinematic, then you go 8 different ways. Yeah, so Cinematic adds harmonization to his records, even if he's not necessarily singing. And he's one of the few artists that I don't mind that from. Like, usually I'll hate when artists, if they're not harmonizing at all, if they go in and just add a bunch of doubles to everything, it doesn't make the record feel like you have to have something to differentiate the verses from the chorus. So for me, I usually like when it's mainly done on the chorus, then the verses, you know, you sort of, you know, keep it more freaking streamlined, have, you know, harmonization here and there, ins and outs, as opposed to the whole freaking thing. But again, Cinematic, you know, one of the few that can sort of like make it work because you do that high tone. You still do it. You still, like, you still get in there like that. And, you know what I'm saying, get it up. Let me freaking see. So we got that. That was Jay the Rookie. 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 All right, we got Ario with another freaking 2 up that we should be able to put in right away. And then after that, Fresh has one in the free skip line, so we'll go ahead and plop that. Then we should be back in the free line. It is 12:37 right now. Everybody in the chat, let me know what time is it for you. Shout out to freaking Geniuz, Sawtooth. What's freaking good, man? I appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else on the bandline side, you know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for freaking tapping in. We are still freaking going. Also, happy Friday right now. For those that are still within the same day. I know some of you guys are like 4 or 5 hours ahead sometimes. And so happy Saturday to freaking y'all. Thank y'all for tapping in as well. TikTok was freaking good. Hold on. Let me see. Where are the Al Rio? All right. Division and Key Glock.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me because I stay grounded. You wanna stay down there?
138, 238. Not bad. AM Saturday. That's what's up. Listen, man, we gonna get it. We gonna get shit freaking done, man. I appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying, especially for any feedback that you guys, you know what I'm saying, leave for freaking all artists, man. always know that you guys are what makes the show, right? You know, I give my reviews and reactions, you know what I'm saying, freaking here and there. But you guys essentially are in the freaking chat or whatnot, right? So whatever you say, I'm able to relay to, you know what I'm saying, everyone else. And it also is a form of you promoting yourself. Always freaking know that. Anytime you freaking say something, well, we have to read it out or it's in the screen. Or again, even if, you know, you're just in the chat with other people who can see your name. It's more time for them to literally get used to whatever your name is. And then eventually when your record comes up, they see your personality, all that good stuff, man. You already know. Did I download Key Glock already? I think I did. Wait a second. Then why is... So where's Division at? Hold on. Key Glock and Division. Key Glock is first. But to get both of these records are from Rio. Rate these in the chat. We want to find which one is the best record.
1, 2, 3, go!
Bitch, you grown, you do whatever you like, but don't believe the hype. You might just have to put up a fight, and you can't fuck my dog, yeah, I'll make you out my wife, bitch. You can't fuck my dog, yeah, think you on my type shit. Teddy bear wrong, we don't really like this. February 15, you can be my side bitch. Cradle to the fucking grave, Nina be my sidekick. Whoa, chemo side, big ballin' be my hobby. I be different, I'm so special, become your blessing. Acceptance is accepted, all my dogs, they go to heaven. Flip a quarter up, niggas hitting or they telling. God in my domain, you can never have that leverage, yeah. Fuck your perfect guy, fuck your suit and tie, fuck your jeans and tees. Happiness is everything, your happiness means shit to me. Smiling in their face, backstabbing all my enemies. I'll return the energy, you know that's my favorite, bruh. Know that nigga walk with me, know that shit is on sight. I dreaming in my fucking sleep, pick up on my purpose and I got it by my fucking self. Gutter to the death of me, I lost it over Juno's death. Uncle Rob, I'm missing you, man, that news really hurt. Lost my cousin Red a week of Christmas, bitch, I'm from the dirt. Northside gutter shit, Robinson Place my second home. What you speak irrelevant, I need you off my fucking phone. Rio boy, you're taking off, she said she should've loved me more. Tell that bitch I'm good, yeah, I put that on my hood, yeah. Used to be in love till that love was no good, yeah. Cut off the discretion, put out hair throughout my madness. Mr. Put a bitch together and put that bitch in action. Skeet off in the face and send that bitch off with the baddest. Ballin' is a hobby, better yet it is a habit. Yet my heart is pure, I'm a killer, yet I'm damaged, I'm a savage, yeah.
When they like it, sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
Bitch, you watch your mind if you think you can kill my family, yeah. Bitch, you watch your mind if you think you can kill my family, yeah.
Well, that's it, you stupid little bitch. Got a boy swag talking the T. What you thought we was gone? Well, we back, bitch.
Well, we back though. Sometimes figuring I don't know what the hell I might have figured do, but you know what, I'ma go in the sky like an astro. Sometimes I wanna blast so fast, so when I got a basto, but a battle, cago, whatever. I
didn't say anything on that, but I like that beat. I like that beat. I wouldn't say that. Listen, first of all, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a vibe in there, of course, with the sort of like sample that is, of course, freaking used. You know, that takes us to the vibe centric, you know, sort of like area, and I love that, of course. And then you have the 808s in there, sort of that, you know, take it to more of a trap, you know, sort of freaking area or whatnot, right? So you get the best of both worlds in there. A little bit of a slower approach, of course, which is, yeah, I am getting in my freaking head that is your style, right? You like the slower paced sort of freaking records, you know, the giant walking, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I would say a little something like, you know, as if King Kong or like Godzilla is rapping the freaking song or whatnot, right? You know, every step that they take, you know, is sort of a little bit freaking slow, but they eventually get to their destination. You know, this is definitely big body bands riding around the freaking corner as you know what I'm saying, playing that freaking shit kind of freaking record. So definitely make a video doing that if you can. You know what I'm saying? Let us see you turn in the corner at some point in the video. You get my homegirl. Can you please say shout out to Genocide? Hey, I like that name right freaking there. Tell her that I said she has a dope name. First of all, shout out to Genocide. You know, it's very dope when you guys are actually able to create a name for yourself that both sounds original, yes, yet in your face, right? The sort of mixing of a name that you already knew. Genocide. There was an artist who came to our show, you know, who will pop up from time to time. Who actually, honestly, I'm like anyways, her name is Miss Demeanor, right? You know what I'm saying? And it took me a while to put 2 and 2 together of like, oh, like Miss Demeanor, right? You know what I'm saying? Because of the demeanor that you may have, but then also like misdemeanor, you know what I'm saying? Like the, you know, regarding, you know what I'm saying, the law and all that freaking stuff, right? And I was like, yo, that is creative. So essentially it's a little bit like doing the freaking same thing. But yeah, big freaking salute to her. Can't wait to freaking hear what she has if she did send to the show. We have one more, of course, by Rio that we got to put in before we get back into that line. Let me just make sure we don't have another skip after this so we can jump back in the free line right after. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah la la la. This one is the vision. He said it's not finished.
Yeah, that.
What the fuck?
My niggas Mason, Muslim, Baptist, Christian brothers. What we got in common, money, power, respect each other. Any other problems, then we bare knuckles. Slow pacing at the bottom, but we wanna scuffle. Blood, sweat, and tears, get it out the muscle. Dying over thirst, let me bless the water. My cousin grind hard to leave it for his daughters. Taking penitentiary chance for vatos cross the border. Niggas better get your shit together. When it rains, it pours. Life is hard, you storm the weather. Nigga, this the right time. Baby girl like mine. Fuck it, let your money talk. It's overdue, it's about time. Niggas see you eating, wasn't big when you was starving. Give a lots of no's to them bitches, keep it heartless. Nigga, keep it low key or make yourself a target. No honor among steam, my fingers itching for a carcass. I really like to thank y'all for bringing out the best in me. And also the worst. It's like a gift and a curse. Let's get it. Completing my mission, that be my greatest heights. Going against your disbelief, that's the way of life. You vocalize what's wrong, you don't see the right. All I knew was the darkness till you showed me light. Flash out, had to throw the trash out. Try not to lash out, Rio the asshole bad mouth. Brothers say fuck em, go get your bag now. Them niggas is hoes, they never had it for you. Your sister's a bitch, that's why I'm not married to her. All this fair and love and war. Get your money up, they love you more. When it rains, it fucking pours. I'm just a man on a mission. Wood grain gripping, purple in my blood. Drinking on mimosas, smacking Captain Crunch. Ballin' over bitches, doing what I want. Yeah.
Is there really a female artist named Sarah McLachlan? Sarah McLachlan? Yo. I got you chasing a skip for zombies. You used to talk your shit right here.
It's the part of this song
where he ain't on a song. You know what? I'm about to tell y'all freaking all that you can rate the whole song. Freaking you don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you let the people freaking be telling me freaking all kinds of crap. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but you know what? I'm all kinds of that or this, or people wanna tell me that you know it. I'm about to freaking tell you that I don't even know about the freaking on it for it for the board to get the board to get the door to get the door to fit the daughter. You better get your daughter, fit the board to get the daughter, fishing water, fit the daughter, get the door. You gotta be able to say real words. I mess around and then like go rewrite shit if I'm gonna do something like that.
Rewriting. Matter of fact, dog, we might spit. You send a beat that I like. I send it to the homie and like, see if he liked it. We might just freaking be able to like eat lights, but we also need right stuff to put in our tummies, cause if we eat the light, you'll probably freaking get sick. You know what I'm saying? Because like it doesn't have, you know, chemicals that are actually edible, unless you're really eating a light bulb that is indeed edible. That's what I want to say. Once again, division obviously. Again, man, he's in the business of vibes. You know what I'm saying? That's from what I can see, the business of, you know, being able to get in there, vibe out. Most of the records I freaking hear, man. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of us become the soundtracks to many different people's aspects of freaking life. And again, if you need to be able to drive your Cadillac around the freaking corner, you know, on a good day, that's the type of shit that I would definitely be assuming, you know, people would be listening to and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. Now, of course, I'm always going to remind you that more energy is always going to be better in most cases. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want people to jump around to your songs and be all hype and stuff, you know, faster and a little bit more aggressive is always the way to go. But I don't get the vibe that that's what he sort of like is in the business freaking for. I feel like, again, he wants people to be able to vibe out, you know what I'm saying, chill, just have you know, a good overall freaking vibe, and, you know, regardless of the song. I've heard a few that were more trap centric. I've heard more melodic records from him. And, you know, I feel like you do know your lane, you know, keep doing your freaking thing or whatnot, and, you know, coming with them freaking vibes. And you said these names be real creative. Yeah, I agree, my friend. Let me see. Yeah, they visit your show and stuff like that. I don't know if I've seen Sarah McLachlan though. You know what I'm saying? And that one is even more freaking hilarious over that. You said I'm on that currency vibe. Yes, indeed. Now, if you had a choice, though, to basically be, to, you know, like who is one artist that you would love to do a combination album with, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you could sort of link up with an artist and then again, it's you and that person, you know, for like 12 songs or freaking so with, you know, whatever producer that you would love to link up with in that, right? Who would you sort of pick in that light to sort of work with, you know, as your bucket list? If you literally, what if the industry literally was like that, where they said, you know what, all right, you only can work with one artist, we'll give you the freaking choice, we'll front the bill, you know what I'm saying? So all you gotta do is literally make the freaking record. Nipsey Hussle. He said Nipsey. I asked the same question to everybody in the chat. Saku was like,
diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Yeah, Nipsey Hussle would be dope.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
My thing is, I do wonder like how many unreleased Nipsey records might be out there. You know what I'm saying? I assume he was a little bit like Pac, and where he was like almost recording like 20 songs or something like that a day, and you know, just has stuff that'll be out there. The problem is because he wasn't, you know, he was indie, right? So he wasn't signed to a major record label. They're not gonna put it out. So it would be up to someone like Lauren London to actually be able to have access to any of those sessions or know where he might have been recording and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And to release it. But even then, it's like, what do you do? How do you sort of like navigate that red tape? I know, like, again, if something happened to me, I wouldn't mind, you know, my vibe. I wouldn't mind her sort of, you know, being, because, you know, where else is the money gonna freaking go, right? You know what I'm saying? So we got to figure that out. You said my husband says 2 Chainz. Hey, 2 Chainz. So that's your bucket list artist? 2 Chainz. That'd be a nice sort of freaking pull right there. Listen, so we have Alios right now. 1 song, Zombies.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
No!
Stop it! You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it! You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you.
So far, I like the beat. Let's see where this goes. A$AP Rock, that's a good one.
Yeah, we sick of zombies, violent frothing, like they hardly got a brain, probably got a lobotomy. When they hear a verse I spit, they calling it godly, but I don't carry personal script, they can't comprehend godly. I am a Bugatti incarnated in a body, I put quality and class in my poverty and raps, that's facts, and that's why I'm gassed up last. That's the problem being fast, ain't no man can see the flash. A craft unseen and speeding beyond the dreams. Now I can't fall asleep, too wicked when resting beats. Now your fantasy is wishing you ran the streets. If you ain't a fan of me, then forget your gasoline. Cause I'm making my own petrol, never slowing. Now I'm settled for no satellite label. Devils may cry when they get labeled. Come on, this is my game. I kill it, no auto aim. I'm poning noobs, I'm owning you. And all I do is speak my mind in rhymes. I may be from the 80s and nothing but facts. I may be out of Hades, how I burn on rap. I'm out here doing the dope, sit down there doing the dope. Your articulation, your kryptonite puffed up on me as I'm smoking. Now you say that you're goated, I say that you're ghosted. They'll never remember your verse, you never wrote it. Why you acting like a medium, that's why your lines are so mid. Xylazine up in the cranium, cause you rappers make no sense. In the lyrics, lost tasting them, hip-hop has gotten COVID. Time for gossip, come save you from hell, I told you I'm chosen. While you're roaming, I'm roaming, and Greek the sun, and you know this. That Apollo don't follow nobody, I make my own trends. Said you're roaming, I'm roaming, and Greek the sun, and you know this. That Apollo don't follow nobody, I make my own trends. Yeah, my ground is insanity, and you can't even stand to speak now. The apocalypse calling me straight out from Ukiyo. You all overuse auto-tune cause your skill isn't tone deaf, and so you should fear the reaper. Death on your doorstep, dig you 6 feet down deeper, you're out of your depth. Looks like you're dead by daylight, Helios cred. I gotta put on my ruthless if I'm gonna do this. Burn down the hubris of useless people, I don't need your 2 cents. Bragging about going stupid, what you doing? Bringing old school on these fools and fuse it in the new. Then form a seamless tapestry to make my myth and music no loose ends. But you made a mistake, you break the bank just to fill up a tank. Try to capture the main, try to capture the grave, but you can't levitate to the heavenly gates. Yeah, the Hades awaits deep in the grave, try to reanimate, but you beat it awake. So the blind and the blind, you can't even bake yourself in the waste. Now what you gonna do about that, mate? Oh, 2 words together and now you think you can rhyme. Paid for 2 girls together and now you think that you grind. Your lines never were clever, I doubt you comprehend mine. Kimi Uma no mini number 2 soldier 9. Would you know the divine right here? Use your eyes right now. Everybody see the crown to the ground now. Bow, sound the trump for the war next door. So you better come to me. Helios has more in store. Check the lore, Apollo against the swarm. I'm sworn to the fight and the sword and the might. I'm adorned in the light. I was born here to write. I'm a spitter, do it better than a corpse of the night. Said I'm sworn to the fight and the sword and the might. I'm adorned in the light. I was born here to write. You're a corpse of the night, not a thought in your mind. I'm a spitter, do it better, and if you beg to differ, then beg.
So many freaking tags, a lot of people freaking need to freaking rap, but then it changed shit, and I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm strange, and I know that I don't know what is happening. I'm taking freaking all this chicken thing. Let me stop, because it was, I knew the beat was gonna just freaking leave right there. I like this! Where's they out
sidetracked. I was freaking getting, man. You know what I'm saying? You ripped this beat a new freaking asshole. You got in there. You did your damn thing. I was literally trying to write the artist name and song title in the freaking chat. I gave up. I gave up because I was like, I need to listen to this shit. He's killing it. Energy, whole way. Freaking wordplay, freaking, you know what I'm saying? You got in here with nothing but confidence. The mix is actually freaking decent. You kept a consistent sort of like, you know, flow and switched it up throughout the freaking record. You took on so many different sort of sections and like, you know, you do what I'm usually telling artists to freaking do. Like never be repetitive. You want to have parts in your record where people can get excited for many parts in your record, right? If you're doing the same thing through the whole thing, melodically, or again, the same sort of flow, and then you're doing it the whole way, again, what is there to look forward to? You know what I'm saying? Because you're initially saying the same thing for the most part, right? But he switched it up. He gives you so many different sections in here that you can just freaking love. I would love to see a music video, whether it is a live action, and I feel like, of course, those are going to be the best, live action and animated, because we get to see you in the video. We get to sort of see your energy. And then those always determine, you know, whether or not we want to see you live. You know what I'm saying, a little bit, but also a lyric video for sure, right? You know what I'm saying? I hear that, and then I think that whoever would be making the lyric video would have, you know, a lot of fun sort of getting all the words to sort of like pop up, you know, be on freaking beat, and figure out what to do with them, because the song is called Zombies, and then the beat is very, you know, I don't want to say like horrorcore freaking centric, but it's in that sort of freaking lane. You know, it could even be themed to freaking that, where the letters that come out are, you know, very much, you know, green and a little slimy or something like that. Again, there's a lot of creativity that can freaking happen here. I like the concept of the record and definitely adding that to the playlist. So let me do that. Your producer's best friend, which if you didn't know what that is, if you didn't know what a producer's best friend is, you know, it's when we hear an artist that basically did a great, you know, we'll just say they went above and beyond with the track that they rapped on. Some of us in the chat right now are producers, right, as well as artists. And here's two things that you'll know for a fact. And again, any producer / artist can tell me if I'm lying in the chat. A lot of the times, you know, when we make a dope ass beat, we keep it for ourselves, and it's hard to let that beat go so we can allow another artist to try their hand and make a dope freaking song and shit like that, right? Because a lot of times, you know, we feel like, oh, we know what we personally can do to the record. And, you know, we will sort of put it out there sometimes, and then we'll hear artists who don't do the best job. They sort of do whatever. They sort of like, you know, freestyle off top, and they don't do a good job. They don't really write the best sort of like bars. They're not trying. But a producer's best friend, like, they freaking kill it and make you proud of what you produce. Whether you are giving the beat out for free or they've paid for, you know, the beat. You want your baby to go to the right, you know, sort of artist, to the point where, you know, the situation could kind of be reversed, right? I feel like we do need to start moving in different sort of get your thoughts together, right? Because what I'm about to say, some people might not freaking like real quick. Essentially, what I'm about to say is some producers should pay artists to get on the freaking beats or whatnot. I know you guys wanted to go in the opposite direction, but that's how good some artists can be. Like, there's artists who will make the beat even better, right? Because if you get that right combination, it's done. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do is just, you know, get it released, do a video, do all the freaking things, and then both of you guys promote it equally, and you guys are in there. Now, of course, if there's a better way for producers and artists to work together to where, you know, you're equally, you know, able to, you know, throw each other a little something, you know what I'm saying? Outside of, like, you know, doing the splits and all that, you know, you know, obviously, like do whatever you guys, you know, feel is right. I still think that, you know, pay your freaking producers, right? Because without the beats, like, you're just vocals on any record. And again, you can release a record. I would like to see an artist release just an acapella freaking album and see how well that actually freaking plays. And you know what I'm saying? Like, for all you know, you might start a freaking trend. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, that was freaking dope. What did you say? Yeah, hey, you were talking about and then Gyra, you know what I'm saying? No, wait, how did you say? I think, yeah, Gyra, you know what I'm saying? Why? Like, my mind, because there's an E in your name, it sort of goes in like the other way, Gyra in my mind. But you know what I'm saying? I'll try to remember that. If I, you know, mistake you, please please go in there and correct me. Sawtooth was like, so she's your pick? Nah, listen, I was thinking about, because you said Britney Spears, right? You said Britney Spears, and then what I was thinking was, you know, just like, okay, well, what have people not got her on freaking yet? And I was like, you know what? I would love to get her on just like a straight up rap, you know, track and see like what she would do, because she never got to, you know, get in that lane. She was pretty much, you know, pop. She was a singer. She was club music and all that. She's a little, you know, back and forth freaking today, but you know, I think she could do something. Messy was freaking good. It was in bro, I love that. Much love, my guy. I'm saying, you know, just do the better job you do. And again, don't get cocky now. Don't go around like, yeah, you need to pay me to be on your beat and all that freaking stuff. I'm just saying, at a certain point, man, there are certain artists who just like, they do so good of a job. Like, you know, who produced Rap God for freaking Eminem, for example, right? He went ham on that freaking beat for freaking sure. You know, and sort of, you know, upgraded himself to a new level with that specific song. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was able to respect him a little bit freaking more, to see like how fast he could really get in there. Some of them, like, I still can't freaking do this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's hard, where some people have learned it, other people you need to take a little bit of time to get in there. But yeah, big freaking salute. I added that to the playlist, so you in there. Shout out to Elios with Zombies. We should be back in the free line right about now. Yeah, keep it Kendrick humble, man. Keep it humble. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, be humble. Be humble. But all I'm saying is, like, you know, thank you for putting in that work. For all artists who we consider producers' best friends, thank you for putting in that work. You make our job easier, because we are always trying to find the best artists to put our, you know, beats with. And we want artists to get in there, just like freaking you did. Go in and pretend that basically this is the last track you will ever freaking do, right? You know what I'm saying? In most cases, that might even be the freaking case. Do you review R&B? Yes, we do. But yeah, in most cases, that might even be the freaking case. You know how, like, rappers are dropping like flies these freaking days, you know what I'm saying? Depending on how much shit you talk out there. So if any record you do is your last, it's like, why not always put your all into every single one, so that way you don't, you know, what was this? Yeah, this was the last song he recorded. Somebody's gonna say that about, oh yeah, man, it's the last song he recorded at my studio. So get it in there, do your freaking thing. I like that. What do you say? If not, then find your own bed. I want to wear the Speared. The I Speared Britney shirt. Okay, so like, I asked y'all, like, you know, who would be your one bucket list artist pick to feature on and stuff like that. He said Britney Spears over there. Shout out to Sawtooth. For me, I don't freaking know yet. You know what I'm saying? Again, it has to be one of the artists who's always in my sort of freaking top. Redman, Eminem, Ludacris. You know what I'm saying? Hobson is still freaking cool. Lil Dicky. Let me see. Joyner Lucas is dope. Corday is dope. And again, that's not to say like Nas and Jay and DMX and all these other artists aren't, like, you know, I have my specific sort of top, and then they are honorable mentions and shit like that. Tech Nine is an honorable mention. But the fast rapper that I tend to like the most is Twista. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to, you know, the fast rapping kind of freaking thing. But Tech 9 still kills it. All of the Bone Thugs, you know what I'm saying, kill it and do their freaking thing. Mystical, you know, completely different kind of freaking artist. Doesn't always rap fast, but, you know, he still has that style. How long are you going to be on for? Have to bounce for a little bit, but I'll be back. So we should be, it's 1:08. We'll have about maybe 3 more hours, give or freaking take, if people are freaking up for it and stuff like that. But we will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's freaking show. Also, the next paid skip that comes through will get to spin the giveaway wheel without having to wait for the end of the stream to do it. So again, next paid skip that comes true.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
So this is the other one we had to take care of from Fresh, and then back to the free line. Back in line, back to reality. You said IMBP roughness. What is this? Oh, don't forget to send me the if you can send me the MP3 alias of that last record too, so I can add it to the MP3 playlist and all that. When I'm starting off shows, I usually throw stuff in there. You know how you can do it next episode if you want or anything like that.
Got a new bottle, my weed from Seattle. She needs rocket power, but niggas, they ain't auto. All the girls like models with dreams of being lotto. Can never sell myself short, I betray the king's motto. So much to gain, too much to lose. Everybody, we run the game, we break the rules. This shit is too hot to fan, too cold to cool. We have dogs, we bite the hand that bring the food. She Stormy Daniels, good morning, Mr. President. Mumming all the terrorists, but killing all the residents. We come in peace, but the others come for pestilence. Niggas get niggas, cause the water up and niggas need to look at the base, look at their homes. Every nigga, they want you dead, they want you gone. Everybody, let's keep it right, let's right the wrongs. Just as long as we keep the faith, keep the throne. Flintstones kicking slick as Mr. Johnny Appleseed. Check his niggas' chest game whack. They miss the masterpiece. Most people don't fight back. They lack capacity. Cause most is crime black on black. Now that's the tragedy.
Did you send the other the record too? Okay.
The times we living in, they shooting people at the college. Take another look, they killing people at the churches. Or they snap and go crazy in the workplace. A Facebook app wants you to mark yourself as safe. You can't be home and be safe now, cause when they shoot up in the air, the bullets fly down. It doesn't make sense, it's our times now. Needing some get right, the time is right now. It's really hard being the best version of myself. These attainable goals, someone put them on the high shelf. It's like they want you to be a part of the slaughter. Y'all will support R. Kelly before you remember your daughter. It's something that I never thought I'd have to bring up, but the way we treat each other, we can't seem to get enough. We just love to make a bad situation even badder, and the only change we make is getting dressed for the camera. Now listen, somebody said that better days are coming, and that's gotta start with you, black man, and you, black woman, and you, black children. This ain't a generational curse, but I had to speak our truths in a verse. What you doing with it?
Tell Laura Ingram to set up and dribble this protein and don't miss a drip. I'm tired of that whole lips. In my back pocket, I got a bottle rocket and a pick with a fist in it. Don't put the gist in it. Niggas is fed up with being black and proud, smoking on this black and mild, about to click clacking now. With a mule and all that land at. Fuck it, you can keep it. I'm about to paint the land black. And you can take this literal. My ghettos is pitiful and crackers call us jigaboos. And it seems unequivocal. We killing our own kind, and man, that's so typical. Freshness, fresh had the visual. I'm looking through the same lenses and I see minimal. Day to day is conditional. Keep your hands at 10 and 2 before it's predictable.
Flintstones kicking slick as Mr. Johnny Appleseed. Check his niggas' chest game whack. They miss the masterpiece. Most people don't fight back. They lack capacity. Cause most is crime black on black. Now that's the tragedy.
How the hell you blame rap for the shit your kid do when he playing Call of Duty. When he first get home from school, grades look like shit and you blame it on the teacher. But when he get home, he don't listen to you either. You cuss and you yell as you watch fake news, and he loading up a gun in the room while you snooze. He's sick and tired of kissing on his bully shoes, so he run up in the class shooting students by the twos. Now who's to blame, the parents or the government? But it's apparent the media is loving it. The raiders off the roof as the death toll rise. Just because you black or brown don't mean you're supposed to die. Television is telling hella lies, and I don't care if they black, I hope the 5 cops fry. Them the same motherfuckers representing blue lives. I know it's kinda harsh, but I hope they ass died. My apology, I had a nigga moment, but this situation hits you kinda different, don't it? I speak facts to black to keep my people on it, but history you never quoted cause a nigga wrote it.
Now, big salute. Listen to me. Big salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I've heard this record sort of like come along from oh my freaking gosh, that one thing actually. This is so small, and that was weird. That's what she said. That said, listen, don't be criticizing my facts. First of all, now again, I love the content freaking on here, you know what I'm saying, and what you guys were freaking rapping about, man. You know what I'm saying? Music with a purpose, right? These are the content matters type of freaking records that again will really, you know what I'm saying, get you freaking thinking. It's the sort of like worldly, you know, politics, or you know, the records that criticize sort of, you know, how we, you know, live our freaking lives and stuff like that. And every once in a while, man, I think we do sort of like need one of those wake up records to sort of help us look at ourselves as a freaking society and see where things freaking go and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And there's so many so many things that you can have a conversation about within there. But just to get into the whole, you know, the you know, and I'm trying to freaking figure out what I can actually freaking say without getting both demonetized and or freaking cut on most platforms. But, you know, sort of like I'll just say like workplace, school violence, you know what I'm saying, things like that. You know, it's crazy. Like at one point, it literally did feel like, you know, just everyone was going crazy. There's no safe place that you could sort of be without having to worry about, you know, needing to be vigilant, which is something that we always need to do either way, right? You don't want to. I literally watched a video of somebody who was in a police chase, right? You know what I'm saying? The cop was, you know, trying to, you know, get him or whatnot. He was going down the freaking street. And he tries to swerve around the freaking corner where like this lady is actually freaking coming or whatnot. And I think he was trying to go straight, but the cop hit like tail ends the car, and then the car spins around and hits the lady who has no idea that the shit is going. She's on her phone as she's just walking down the freaking street and shit like that. And she has no idea that this cop chase is happening behind her. And then the guy was trying to, you know what I'm saying, get away. And, you know, she ends up getting hit by that damn freaking car or whatnot. And then, like, everybody in the chat was like, you know, it definitely was the cop's fault, you know what I'm saying? Because he wasn't supposed to be that reckless with sort of, like, trying to, you know, like, I don't think people even, when they're in that sort of trying to get away, they don't want to run over people. The whole thing is, like, let me try to get, you know, go as fast as I can, but then also, hopefully, nobody gets freaking hurt. You know, but it's that kind of freaking situation, right? And you got to be vigilant no matter where you guys go, because you just don't freaking know. But as a society, we have to be able to equip people with the, well, we're pretty much a live music reaction and review show. So you can, if you're an indie artist, you can send your music into the show by sending it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Be patient if you're in the free line. We also have a skip line available for you too if you want to get played quicker. But yeah, so as I was saying, just to go back to the conversation, like again, we have to equip our friends, our children, you know what I'm saying, everything with, you know, better mental, you know, abilities. Like I'm trying to find better words so we can go there, but like y'all know what I'm saying. Because if you don't have the ability to like not feel some type of way when someone's clowning you at school or at work or whatever. You know, like you start to have all those thoughts building up of like, watch what happens, you know what I'm saying? Watch when I come back to school and yada, yada, yada. Watch when I come back to work. You don't want people to even have to think like that. You want people to be able, like, if you lost your job because you weren't doing the job, then like suck it up and be able to, you know, just go search for a new job. You can get unemployment, you know what I'm saying? And then wait while you're going for another freaking job and figure out what are the best jobs for you to do to sort of like get in there. And like vice versa, man. There's always a way, and most people who get into that scenario, like they're hurt, and so we have to, you know, actually talk to the freaking people. Don't like cut people off and, you know, think that they're not gonna care. I tell my kids all the freaking time, like, look, if someone's saying hi to you, like, don't ignore them and shit like that. Like, there is a certain, you know, time where some people may like be trying to freaking annoy you or whatever, but you just have to find the best ways to sort of, you know, say those things where you're not being, you know, an asshole or be about it, you know what I'm saying, to where, you know, they're gonna think about retaliating upon you. You never know what type of mood anyone is in. Now, even tell like my girl, like sometimes, you know, we're at McDonald's or something, you know, if they get her order wrong, she'll go in and like, you know, they will piss her off to the point where, you know, she calling them stupid, not into their face, but to me, like I did something. And I'll tell her like, look, you know, the way that you act towards people, the way that they act, you know, it matters. If I'm having a bad day and then I go to get some food and then they're having a bad day and they don't greet you, they don't freaking act like, you know, like in this moment, you are the only thing that freaking matters, you know, you might just, you know, sort of feel like literally the world doesn't care. Some people get depressed in that. Anyways, let's freaking go. Sent the MP3 for zombies. Thank you for that. So I can add it to the playlist. And then Ryan, of course, welcome to the freaking show. You said hard punchlines in there. Yep. Third and J, you know what I'm saying, was like sent. That's what's up. I see you. So we have a one song freaking skip sent by Chantel. Chantel, I need a 1 to 10 from you because you get to skip. No, you get to spin the giveaway wheel first and foremost. Let's go ahead and put this in first.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Said 7. So we listen to all genres on the show. Feel free to send it in. Just no industry music, okay? No Drake, no DMX, no Nicki Minaj, no Crazy Bone, no industry records from artists who are signed, who've been signed for years, that would equate to their production too. Literally, we got cut for someone rapping on a Drake record on a previous episode and stuff like that. So whatever you're able to freaking do that you know helps out versus puts us in the other scenario, do that, please. We got Chantel up right now. You sent another. Hold on. This one's a Spotify. Okay, so let me do two things at the same time right now. You said 7. We're gonna go ahead and give you the golden ticket first.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Okay, so hold on real quick. I'm gonna show y'all what we see. Wait, why is that freaking over here? Get this out of my face. Move that all the way down to the bottom. Then again, so for those who don't know, when we're doing the giveaways on the show, we usually come to freaking this wheel freaking right here, right? When we officially start the official giveaway, that's where we will freaking be. But up here, of course, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? This is the prize wheel, essentially. Hold on. I feel like what happened to my freaking thing, man? What happened to my thing? What happened to my thing? Oops, I think she might win either a Pay It Forward Plus or 3 VIP skips. It's moving, but it's slowing down. I think it's going to be a Pay It Forward Plus, which is not bad. Okay, Pay It Forward Plus. And you actually get, hold on, because we, essentially you would be taking part in the, well, essentially when you get to spin this wheel, essentially you're spinning the same wheel that people will be able to do after the whatever, right? And essentially when we get to 200 or 300, you guys know we sort of, you know, either triple the amount of skips that you get or get you to sort of like spin 3 times. We'll do the triple, right? So this gets you a Pay It Forward skip is 1 skip for you, but every time you put in one of these, you basically have to pick somebody in the chat to bring with you in this skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit like if we were in Disneyland or, you know, Knott's or Six Flags, and then you were one person in line, but they said, hey, is there anybody else who's party of 1? So we can throw you on in the thing. You know what I'm saying? And so essentially you would be able to do that. And you have 3 of these now. Because we got to the 300, you know, especially because of you will have 3 Pay It Forward. When you send these in, you must put hashtag Pay It Forward Plus or just Pay It Forward in the subject line of the email, and then also let me know who else you're giving it to. They have to be in the building though. Doesn't matter what platform, you can invite them there. If you got a family member who freaking, you know what I'm saying, makes music, you know, it can be them as long as they are also in the building. They cannot be sitting next to you outside the freaking building. I have to see them literally in the freaking chat in order for it to freaking work. And again, it's up to you whether or not you want to bring somebody or use somebody that you see also sitting there patiently that you want to freaking allow them. Right now, of course, she has a paid 1 song that we are going to freaking take care of course, first. And you don't have to use the other ones freaking today, but you can if you want to. Essentially, again, Pay It Forward, skip. They are real, just in case you think they were not. One.
So many people passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry.
Someone with a scary face. Anyways, let's go ahead and put the 1 song in. Don't forget that the hashtag in the future for the other thing. And again, you have 3 of those. So that's again 3 where you can get 1 skip for you, 1 skip for another person in the chat. If you have any questions, just let me know. Shout out to freaking Crystal Turner. Said, oh hell yeah, that's dope and shit like that. Listen, we got a lot of good prices on the freaking wheel. I always wanted to sort of like add a bunch of different unique sort of skips. There's one where there's a Spider Dork skip where I have to wear the Miles Morales thing during the whole freaking review and shit like that, and like I can barely see in that shit, but it's still a dope one. I had a chicken mask one with the mask from Hotline Miami, which was hot. I took that skip off of the freaking wheel because it's extremely hot in there. I be sweating buckets. Let's freaking go. Chantel with Your Show. Why, thank you. You made a song about my show? Haha. Let's see. This is Chantel Fitzgerald.
You'd say you get to choose, but it was never the right choice. You'd say pick it or lose, but I never won that race. You said we, it meant me, but that really meant you. I just did all those things cause you wanted me to. I'd say stop and you'd go. It was really your show all along.
It is my show all along, thank you.
Yeah, I never thought I'd let go. I never thought I'd see us die.
I was supposed to go up higher with you.
I'm walking and I'm not coming back. A word of shame. You couldn't hold me back.
I gotta know where you're going first.
Let's talk about all those times you made me say goodbye to all of my friends. I was alone in the end. You had me where you wanted me, all alone.
Ooh, I like
you
that.
Locked me up and stole the key. Well, watch out, 'cause I'm out and I'm finally gonna you locked me up and stole the key. Well, watch out, 'cause I'm out and I'm finally gonna you locked me up. Hey, and stole the key. Well, watch out, 'cause I'm out and I'm finally gonna you be me free. And stole the key. Well, watch out, 'cause I'm out. You said it meant me, but that really meant you. I just did all those things 'cause you wanted me to. I'd say stop and you go. It was really your show all along. Yeah. I never thought I'd let go. I never thought I'd see us die.
One more time.
I never thought I'd be the one to turn around and say we're done.
You gotta go up there.
But now I'm walking and I'm not coming back. A word of shame. You couldn't hold me back.
Yeah, buddy. Also, Ben Lab died. Rest in peace. Rest in freaking pieces. I'ma leave them. I'ma scoot out of there real quick. Listen, man, as I freaking said, you know, this is an artist to look out for, you know, so let's give it one more round of applause. You can definitely see the trajectory in different records, sort of like when you had, you know, different, you know, I'm saying like you said, you know, different sort of like training and you know, sort of the confidence and things like freaking that. But you also see the high amount of freaking potential within there and stuff like that. Like this record, outside of course, you know, yes, wanting some harmonization freaking in there. I always say, like, if you're ever doing the record by yourself, where it's only your vocal, you don't have any sort of like, you know, harmonization, background vocals, doubles or anything like that. You know, it's okay for like a live performance, but you still want certain things in there, right? It makes it more fuller once you can sort of add it. And again, it doesn't have to be at every single step of the way of the song. You already freaking know that. I'm sure you had the training. If I were you, I would do a more updated version of this song if you can as well. Because what happens, man, the more that we actually freaking learn, the more that we're able to freaking do. Also, you're in a genre that lends itself to so much more freedom. With hip hop, with rap, there's only so many ways that we can go, you know, with all the different subgenres and stuff like that. We can always flip a beat in many different freaking ways and stuff like that. But with like rock, with alternative, with pop, you literally can do 15 versions of the same song and release it. You can do a live version. You can do just an acoustic guitar version. You can do the heavy metal rock, a little bit faster tempo version. You can do a more hip hop centric sort of version with like a boom bap kind of freaking beat and a different, you know, kind of production freaking there. You know, literally it's just taking things to the other genres and figuring out what you freaking want. So that means you can also re-record the same song, do a remastered version. If you don't believe me, quite literally, just look at any band from like Sting, Phil Collins, Nirvana, you know, many of the bigger bands that you've seen out there. Most of them have, like 10 years down the line, remastered versions of like their greatest hits and stuff like that. you know, and some of those more intimate versions. I also talked about yesterday how, you know, I was listening to a certain band that had 2 different versions of a song on 2 different projects, but they were like the same song. It was just one version was slower and had, you know, different kind of instruments, and then the other one was like more upbeat. And I was like, yo, like, you know, there's no rules to this ish. It just really depending on what you want to freaking do. So if you ever feel like you need to remake something, and, you know, maybe add an artist that wasn't there in the beginning, you know, as a remix or a predecessor, you can always do that, and people will love it. The real fans will make sure that they pick up all those different you know, versions of what you do. Oh yeah, I have the B-side to da 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 da. When you remember when you released that one da da da, like, you know, people love that shit. So do what you gotta freaking do. Appreciate you, of course, for sending to the show. You know, melodies and everything were freaking right. I can still see a video to that. What do you think? Yes, we do R&B. I was just reminding you again. And then I was asking, where do you get your production from? You sent a skip? I got you. Wee! Here I go. Here I go. I'm going into the next. Here we go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Also, who are some of your influences, Chantel, and stuff like that? Like, again, I don't think I asked you the question about, you know, who's your bucket list sort of freaking artist or whatnot. If you could only work with one artist for, let's say, your final project or whatnot, the album that before you gonna eventually, you know, hang up the towel, you know, who's on that album or whatnot, you know what I mean? Let me see. So what was this skip that we just got? Shout out to Chantel. Make sure y'all freaking follow her. Let me see the exclusive. I got you. Exclusive! Clue! PJ Float! DJ! Ooh, Ed Sheeran. I could see that. You know what I'm saying? Ed Sheeran, possibly. Guy is mad talented. I could also see myself doing with freaking Jack J. Listen, do it. Have that freaking goal. Make your music, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure that it gets out there. Ultimately, you know, all you have to do is your job as an artist, perform in the right freaking places. The right people will freaking see you. Make sure that you have, again, I haven't looked at like your IG or you said you weren't that like business savvy or something like freaking that. I don't know if that extends to like you know, social media or anything, but I will freaking say, you know, when it does come to promoting your stuff, just make sure you have all types of freaking content for, you know, your different social media and stuff like that. Your fans, the people who love you, they want to see you with live performances. They want to see while you're in the studio coming up with the song, if you have pictures, if you have, you know, you're excited about a certain song that you're working on. Like, they just want to see you guys freaking do that kind of freaking stuff, because it shows that this is what you do as an artist, regardless of if we have a day job and we go back and forth between music and actually doing that. You know, you want people to believe that music is mostly what you do and that you do want to get freaking paid at that. And when they see you in there, like, they'll usually freaking support a lot more. You have freaking merch and things like that. You know, make sure that you're consistent across the freaking board, you know, on those. And then, you know, TikTok and YouTube and different platforms freaking like that are really good at trying to get your best records out there. You can, I would definitely recommend you doing like challenges and stuff like that, right? Where like you leave a little bit, you sing maybe the chorus and then you leave an open verse for other singers to, you know, duet a little bit freaking with you, or you know, maybe spit a little bit of a rap verse or something like that. If you and that's for producers, for rappers, for singers, it doesn't matter who you are. Quite literally, I've saw that as the best way to promote your freaking music, because almost nobody can resist a challenge. Literally every time I'm waking up in the freaking morning, I will see a lot of producers. I'll see artists who have those open verse kind of freaking things, and it makes you want to like, yo, what can I do? And whether you're freestyling or you write something for it, you know, the original artist is eventually, you know, like yourself, all you got to do is after you put those out, wait about a week or so, you know what I'm saying? Come back to, you know, go to the platform and see if anybody's, you know, sort of, you know, done the duet kind of freaking thing to your freaking record and do a reaction to it. Don't just watch it right away. I mean, you could technically watch it first and do the reactions to the best ones just so you know which ones that you kind of freaking, you know, like or impress you. But I think first time reactions are always the freaking best. So, you know, do a reaction, see how you freaking feel about each one, and then, you know, post those or whatnot. Because we are definitely gonna freaking post it. We're gonna like, hey, y'all, check out this. We're gonna post it to our own fans, which is gonna add to your plays too and shit. That's why I'm saying it's the best. All right, so exclusive. Talk about it. All records must come to my email. Information is in my bio on the TikTok side.
You ain't tripping with all these excuses. Got your mentions in my comments in my DM. I can feel you with all your intention. Gotta get up on my head so we can talk about it. Let's just talk about it. Feel my body. Roll a spliffy, catch a vibe and we get hot at it.
Try to give me the blush tonight. Nah.
Feel my body. Roll a spliffy, catch a vibe and we get hot at it. No phone call, means no answer. I'm tryna get to you, but you say your head. I lay low, chill off you, but I don't wanna be here alone. I'll be quick to win things, but I always miss you and forget all the bullshit I be telling you. So quick to tell your friends you always play with me and get the game to me. Baby, we should settle down. Let's just talk about it. Feel my body. Roll a spliffy, catch a vibe and we get hot at it. Let's just talk about it. Feel my body. Roll a spliffy, catch a vibe and we get hot. I know you miss me when you lonely, rubbing on you slowly. You know I wanna cater to you. I'll be tripping where your lobby. Better be where you told me. Nobody do it better than you.
I already got incense lit right now. I ain't even gotta do it.
Keep your composure. Feel getting closer. Know I get when I'm on one. Yeah, when the night is over. No need to sober. I need to get you home. Let's just talk about it. Let's just feel my body. Roll a spliffy, catch a vibe and we get hot at it. Let's just talk about it. Feel my body. Roll a spliffy, catch a vibe and we get hot at it. They get drunk, get high, get faded. Smoke a blunt, get you up, get naked. Every time we make colors, we make it.
We're gonna talk about it sometimes. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do. You already know what it is. Y'all killing it tonight. Y'all killing it. Hold on, give me a second.
Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it. Tonight you deserve this. It's time to put it.
That's the R&B, you know, approves, you know, cutaway kind of freaking thing. First of all, man, straight up freaking R&B. People know, even if you don't know, now you know, after I freaking say it. But when it comes to R&B, I love a good slow jam more than anything. A club record is aight, it's whatever, kinda, because I don't really, I'm not a part of that freaking life and nothing like that. You know what I mean? And so when it comes to freaking singing, I love this slow jam. These records test you as an artist. They test your vocal range, your ability to write and stuff like that. Both choruses, verse structure and stuff like that. And I like when we can tell that an artist has sat down you know, and really try to think about what they want to sort of like put on the record. You know what I'm saying? When you guys don't rush yourselves and you sort of like, you know, try to go in way too fast, you punch in everything, you make it a lot freaking shorter. Like, nah, man, people want to stay in y'all records. If you make something good, they want to live in it. I promise you that. Literally, don't believe the people who say that people have short attention spans and they don't like shorter records. Again, people who say that often, you know, the artists they listen to and are okay with, those artists aren't doing much on the record in the first place. They're not, you know, having an amazing voice. They're not, you know, they don't have words that are going to resonate as much and stuff like that. So in those cases, you know, shorter for the least liked songs. But if you have something that people are gonna, you know, rock with and, you know, wanna, you know, duet with in some way, you know, definitely make that freaking longer. This one is just amazing though. I loved all the vocals, the melodies were freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? Chorus has, you know what I'm saying, that catchiness freaking to it. I appreciate the 2 minutes and 43 seconds. It's just like, you know, 20 seconds are freaking so under. You know, being in that freaking 3-minute section. I definitely can see a music video, and quite literally she recorded this song today, a few hours ago. I want to give props to your engineer and, you know, on actually getting the mix done, you know, sort of that quick. If it was just a few hours ago and, you know, he had to sort of like do it on the freaking, you know what I'm saying, fly and you know, get you in and out. Good job, you know what I'm saying? I could have seen it already on, you know, Spotify, you know what I'm saying, in its current freaking time right now. Like I said, with the others, you know, who is some of your influence personally or artists that you would like to work with? You know what I'm saying? That was amazing. Marcy was saying, yep, thank you for the review. Nope. Glad I'm already, of course, following you as well and stuff like that. So I got that one out the way. Definitely continue to release that. And then again, you know, for you, definitely do a version of this song where you're just like in the studio, headphones on, in front of the mic, recording, you know what I'm saying, it. Do a live, you know, actual music video kind of freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, whatever sort of like you get in your mind visually for this. What were you saying? Panda Cat, what up? You know what I'm saying? What do you say? Gene Ico, SZA, her, I could see all of that. You know what I mean? You're like, listen, once again, for those of you guys who have a voice, thank you for spreading your love out there in the freaking world. Also, we're a few days away from Valentine's Day, so these records for sure are, you know, something that's, you know, definitely prominent for the playlist and stuff like that. When we load up this show, because I will try to freaking stream probably sometime on Valentine's Day evening. If you guys want to tap in, you know, don't be surprised if we start the show with some of these R&B freaking records. You know what I'm saying? Highlighting a lot of the dope love songs that have come through over the past like 4 to 5 freaking years of the show. Hold on. Where are you? Where you? Let me go add this one because you sent me an MP3, so I can add it as an MP3 to my playlist. Go ahead. Okay, R&B, and we'll put it in super approved. Also, don't be surprised if I play that. Sometimes we'll have R&B artists come to the show or rappers who send their song and I'm like, oh, you should feature with, you know, this R&B artist and so and all that freaking good stuff. Ooh, hopefully it's gonna freaking save because I messed up my flash drive. Hold on. Oh, because it's a freaking wave. That's why. But yeah, so there are times when I, you know, show love to a lot of the artists, you know, who are within the genre and, you know, people that you guys should collab with, different things like that. And I'll just showcase like 15 seconds of each song, you know, for a little bit, just to show y'all. No, come on, man. And then that thing's gonna leave, isn't it? Hold on. Let me see if it'll. Wait, can I try it again? Come on, just fix it. You got it. You got it. Yeah, it's gonna be frozen until I freaking get this in here. But we'll see what's up. Hold on. Gen X was good. I see you freaking as well. What's poppin'? Yo, how's it going, bro? Sorry, I got caught up. Missed a portion of the show. Did you get to play my track yet? Nope, not yet. We were just in a free line right now. Chris M also sent a skip up their own, so we will be plopping that in. Yeah, I might have to skip this one for now. And figure it out after. Let me make a folder on my standard drive that is a hold on. We'll do D. Let's go to music. Nonsense approves. I guess we'll just throw it in there for now. Man, I can't believe. Listen, I'm gonna freaking let people know right now. Do not try to install games directly onto a flash drive. For whatever reason, my flash drive has not been the same ever since I tried to do that. I was trying to mess around with one of the Star Wars freaking games because there's a new mod that actually has come out that allows you to play most Unreal Engine 3 and 4. Is it 3 and 4 or 4 and 5? I think it's 4. Unreal Engine 4 and 5 games or something like that. In VR. If you know VR and shit like that, basically it's you getting inside the game, literally being able to look around and see the environment, seeing how tall the actual buildings and characters and stuff like that are. And then you can play that all in 3D and stuff like that. So I was trying to do that initially with that game, and you know, it didn't finish installing. It just got stuck, and now my drive is kind of kaput. So I'll be needing to get a new one. That's all I freaking know. So eventually I'm just gonna make a folder just in case. So I'm not seeing no comments, just mine and stuff like that. Crystal said, do you see any other gifts and stuff like that that's coming through the chat? Let me see, I had to go out and come back, but I'm here. Let me see. Testing. I'm gonna put testing. Dork 2-3. Testing. Dork 2-3. Can you see? All right, where are we at? We got one more skip from Chris. Let's go ahead and put you in and see if you can top what we just heard. Whee!
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
I got you.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Excuse me, mister. Are you stupid?
Nah, I'm good. Good looking.
I think you're stupid.
Nah, I think you stupid. Listen, you called me stupid first, bro. You over here trying to blame it on me? Dog. We got Gen X before Evil with an interlude. Matter of fact, all these chickens are into you. If you don't freaking like her, she don't like you. She finna sue. A lot of times, man, when I was a kid, was in the glue.
Nothing but evil. You can evil. You can evil.
Evil Knievel?
You can evil.
I like that.
Oh my love. Oh yeah, touch. I don't wanna play no more. I love you in my heart. I don't wanna play no more. I love you from the start. Any day and every day I love you regardless. Any day and every day I love you through hardships. Cause you are nothing but evil. Nothing but evil. You can evil. Knievel. You're nothing but evil.
You need to keep going. You know that it's short. Gotta be doing that. Oh, what was that? Oh shit, that was actually Frank Sinatra. At least I think, you know what I'm saying? Seriously, what's that? Frank Sinatra that was just about to, like, literally Frank Sinatra. Well, that's what the artist name is freaking called. No, yeah, I think that's Frank Sinatra. That's freaking crazy. I didn't know Frank Sinatra was on SoundCloud. Well, he's a SoundCloud rapper now. Listen, so as we were going to freaking say, what the freak? It's a little bit short, of course, you know what I'm saying? Evil Knievel. Evil Knievel. I feel like he was turning her female's name into a female version of, you know, Evil Knievel or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If that's not what you've been to do, like, that's kind of where I think it goes. And it's creative because, again, we know Evil Knievel. We know, you know, sort of their thing. And it's like the female version of that, man. And basically you're saying, you know, that she just too dangerous for your heart, man. You know what I'm saying? She be testing you too much, right? You know what I'm saying? And willing to almost, you know, in the relationship at freaking times, you know what I'm saying, with her craziness or whatever. But you still in love with her, and that's what happened. That's what happened. It is short though. It's an interlude. However, that's the only way to save yourselves on this show. The only way to save yourselves on this show is if you're doing a short record, if you at least say it's an intro, outro, or interlude, it feels more natural to sort of like the length. But I always say, y'all best songs, people don't care about, you know, just you know, they don't want to rush. Like, think about the listener. When we like what you're doing, we don't want to rush the hell out of your song. All right, what's next and shit like that. I'm never saying that unless you're boring. You don't have anything to freaking talk about on the freaking song. The melodies aren't good. The mix is way too freaking crazy and shit like that. But if you have a good song, it's like, do enough of it. Obviously, this is an interlude, so I'm going to give you that excuse freaking right there. But I feel like this could have went further. One more verse after sort of like what you freaking do. Keep the acoustic, you know, performance going or whatnot. Because I'm thinking about even if you were performing this live, right? Like if we're at your concert or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of an intimate setting, you know what I'm saying? Starbucks or whatever lets you perform in their thing, and you got a good little setup freaking going on. You know, we want to see you do a good amount of that freaking record and stuff like that. Now, whether or not it's you personally, or you want to actually you know, add a female artist to do a response sort of like, you know, verse for you on that record, that would be freaking dope. You could also do it individually on the album, right? Like have a few different interludes where you basically sing off of that same acoustic thing, and either you have, you know, a back and forth between you and another artist that sort of, you know, like there's so many creative ways you guys can literally do these things. And then what did you say? In the description you said this is just an interlude for a start of a project I want to start called Evil Knievel. You know what I'm saying? Little album with multiple genres. Not freaking bad. So you have love, rock, rap, rage, R&B, acoustic, and hyper. Although, wouldn't R&B be the same thing as love a little bit? You know what I mean? I mean, when you think about R&B, you do think about certain type of production. And then love can be sort of any genre, I suppose, but just the topic is very specific, right? Breakups, makeups, all that good stuff. So back and forth is a good idea, man. I'm telling you, man. And again, what happened to Chantel? Chantel still in here? Ready to work with Chantel and stuff like that. That'd be freaking dope. You know, shout out to freaking Geniuz, freaking right there. And then thank you for the gifts, of course. I see you. Evil Knievel. Evil Knievel. What did Cinematic say? I said, out was an interlude, right? Yeah, interlude for sure. And then Panda Cat said it sounded freaking cool. He said, how short was that? So 1 minute and 28 seconds, right? 1 minute and 28 seconds. But again, I'm not mad only because it's an interlude. However, I'll put it like this. Common had an album like Water for Chocolate, right? If you guys remember, that's the one with probably one of his biggest hits on it. You know, yeah, right time. Yeah, you need someone that will be my, like, you know what I'm saying? Never call her my bitch or even my boo. Whatever, man. On that album, there's a few records, some of which are just a beat for like 12 seconds and shit like that. That produced by I believe Jay Dilla. And every time that record comes up, I'm always like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why did you not rap on this specific one? It's dope. It's a good vibe. It comes in, it fades in, just plays for a little bit, and then freaking goes out, and that's it. And that's the interlude, you know, kind of situation. And I'm like, why? Like, you know, mentally, I'm like, you wasted a little bit of freaking time. And, you know, what else do you get to do with that production? You know what I'm saying? If you were showing love and sort of like try to put some money back into Jay Dilla's pocket specifically because, you know, it'll just lead directly to him, that's one thing. Good morning, Sam the Rapper. It is good to see you in this fine year of the Dork. Year of the freaking Dork, man. Listen, I gotta make that freaking album and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Chris. You know what I'm saying? I got you. It's your Gen X. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, shall we head back? Oh, I think we have. No, wait. What is that? Thanks for content thing. No, I didn't do nothing of the matter. No, wait. Somebody did send a PayPal, I think. Hold on. Yep. That was Sam. I see you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
He popped up, didn't say he did anything. Listen.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Now with Sam the Rapper, you know, this is an artist who, you know, like a lot of artists on the freaking show, the more that you guys send, the more I'm able to talk about your consistency with certain freaking type of styles that you guys utilize, you know, production, different things like that. And I will just give the pre-spiel right freaking now, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to sort of like wait until after the review. He's often in, like, you know, shout out to freaking UK first and foremost, right? And he's also within the life music sort of, you know, vibe. Essentially, sometimes it's production that has a piano backing. It's stuff that, you know, requires the artist to really get in there about real life, about what they're going through, and, you know, allows the listener to, you know, really feel them in a freaking certain way. And he's been consistent across the board with that. Usually I would hear more Southern artists on the production that I'll hear him from or on. And, you know, it's fun to see what else he's going to freaking do. Just give me a moment to make sure that I've downloaded the right one. Yeah, there we go. So this one is called Hope. Wait, what? Or Road Alone? Hold on. Is this Hope or Road Alone? What I even? No, well, you titled it. I don't even know what was going on freaking there. I think it's Road Alone. It's Road Alone. Let's see what's up.
As I walk on this road alone, I hold my own, but I could mess this up like the Rolling Stones. I think I've been tested enough, cup is on overflow, and I don't rest enough, but I need to own a home. And as I walk on this road alone, I hold my own, but I could mess this up like the Rolling Stones. I think I've been tested enough, cup is on overflow, and I don't rest enough, but I need to own a home. I had a life of wrongs, I'm trying to make amends. I don't want no friends when I know it's all pretend. I know what's around the bend, betrayal by 1,000 men. I don't wanna go there, so I sit and use my fountain pen, so I can tell a tale of how I came to doubt on them. Experience has taught me though that you can never count on them, so I sit and turn my volume to 10. Now writing takes the pain away, it's the only way I'm sane. I'm wishing for a great escape, but struggle don't repent. And I don't wanna fade away, just working for my rent. I'll find out what I'm sent for, really what I'm meant for. Sometimes I feel as though I'm falling from the 10th floor, and there's no one there to catch me when I land. I don't think you understand all the pressures of a man, all the pain I withstand, so I'm gentle as I can be. I make the most of those cards you hand me. As I walk on this road alone, I hold my own, but I could mess this up like the Rolling Stones. I think I've been tested enough, cup is on overflow, and I don't rest enough, but I need to own a home, And as I walk on this road alone, I hold my own, but I could mess this up like the Rolling Stones. I think I've been tested enough, cup is on overflow, and I don't rest enough, but I need to own a home. And honestly, I'm angry, I ain't got a plan B, and you don't understand that music is my family. Even when I'm undermanned, it always seems to back me. When I've got my own blood that only wanna stab me, I'm slowly learning to see the truth from the lies. I see through their disguise, now they're seeking my demise. It's time to cut ties, retreat into my rhymes. If we're speaking on my mind that I done lost 100 times, but now I'm trying to find my purpose. I got misery and surplus if you ever wanna purchase. The times I nearly closed my own curtains, but I didn't. I spent nights alone searching, and I realised all the wishing and yearning left me victim to hurting. So I flipped and reversed it. I listened and learned quick, now the tide's turning. What? Now I can feel the fire burning.
Come on!
As I walk on this road alone, I hold my own, but I could mess this up like the Rolling Stones. I think I've been tested enough, cup is on overflow, and I don't rest enough, but I need to own a home, And as I walk on this road alone, I hold my own, but I could mess this up like the Rolling Stones. I think I've been tested enough, cup is on overflow, and I don't rest enough, but I need to own a home,
You need a big and own a home, yeah, but you don't even really know the known, yeah.
Let me stop. No! Trying to go into the freaking thing, man. First of all,
you are jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Live music. And you will never understand what it is. Water got shit is different now. Snakes calling you baby, brother, homie is crazy. First of all, man, consistency is key, man. Like, he got in there, you know what I'm saying, did his freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, each word, you know what I'm saying, was freaking prominent. You know, he's an artist that, you know, one word that I tend to use a lot is conviction, right? You know what I'm saying, that you know, essentially, you know what I'm saying, is, again, hearing an artist who you know is freaking serious about what they're freaking saying. You can tell that they are sort of freaking serious. You know, the mix is freaking good. I can hear your vocals. I'm glad that you actually have a chorus freaking on here. Because again, like I usually freaking say, man, the chorus is the last and first line of defense most of the time. Well, no, we need to find a right order for this, for, you know what I'm saying, what I'm freaking saying, right? Because the beat is, I'll say the beat is first, right? Because it sort of like dictates what you're gonna freaking do to it. If you write to a beat and, you know, you try to figure out those pockets. Chorus, you know, is, I'll say, a little bit of the last line of defense. Like, the words in the verse obviously are something that you know, need to resonate with freaking people, which I feel it will. But the chorus is, you know, until people learn your verse enough to be able to say all of the words front to back, even without the beat and them listening to the freaking song, you know, chorus will be that thing that they sort of like remember first. It's a little bit easier. It's something that is repeated throughout the freaking song. So it's just about figuring out sort of like where you should go within freaking that. But I like, you know, what was done. I definitely think, you know, videos, man, I'm gonna keep saying it. Do some videos for freaking these things so people can really see where you are coming from. And I'd love to hear you with some of the life music, you know, style freaking artists and stuff like that, to see the contrast, you know. Because some of these artists, like, I can't wait till we have, you know, Prescott, Missouri in the building when one of your records freaking come through and stuff like that, because, you know, primarily you in it, and yet you're still able to sort of like have that UK, you know what I'm saying, sound, and, you know, you give the genre sort of respect. You don't sort of like shit on it, so I appreciate that. Hold on, I'm just looking in the thing because I'm still trying to drop that There's one record that I'm still trying to drop into. Hold on. Is it infectious if you yawn on stream? Does that work? Does that still work? Do you guys yawn? How many yawn? Show of hands. Show of hands. See, why am I not able to go in there? That don't even make sense. Hold on. Okay, so what am I? No. Okay, what about? I guess I gotta go back to the freaking thing. Hold on. Oh, I just gotta drag and drop from here. Hopefully this will work out. It's not. Why is this? Oh my freaking gosh. I hate this crap. I hate this. And we'll find out. I might have to like convert it just to be able to freaking drop it in here or whatnot. I don't know why the fact that it's a wave did anything. Hold on. Let me try to kill two birds with one stone for a second. Also, I see you up. Did Mr. Elio send yet another skip of his own? We will find out in the next episode of Let's See What's Poppin'. Hold on. Let's go to... Nope, that doesn't send me anywhere. Yeah, what the freaking heck? You better pull yourself up. There you go. Okay, let me see. Nope, not the music videos. I got you. Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to multitask. Can I guess make this more alphabetic? Music. I don't get this. What the freak? Oh, there it goes. Okay, all right. Then this will kill two birds with one stone at the same time. Respect, 70 Rapper freaking said, man, listen, first of all, you are an artist who, you know, you are the one who does what you freaking do, right? You know what I'm saying? We congratulate you on the good work that you do as an artist. You know what I'm saying? As long as people are able to listen to you and, you know, really get something out of your record, right? And not feel like they've just wasted their freaking time. Like, many of you guys inspire other artists to, you know, go out there and, you know what I'm saying, be better and you know, to step up their freaking game. You know what I'm saying? Because it's only until you sort of hear that stuff. If basically all you hear on the radio and everywhere is like mediocre, sort of like all art, like most artists doing this, doing that, you know what I'm saying, sounding the freaking same or whatnot, you know, in your mind, you may think like, man, I can't even try something freaking new. I gotta get in there. I gotta, you know, have this sort of other, you know, sort of dumbed down song, and it's not the case, man. Like if that was literally true, right? You wouldn't have a Lil Dicky and a Jordan Lucas and a J. Cole, a Kendrick. You know, you can name several artists who have a lot of substance, still exist to the day, and are able to do what they freaking do. So know that, you know, as long as you have some good content and something that people can feel, you'll eventually freaking get out there. Just be consistent, keep your mixes tight, so that way, you know, you're not having to go back and do anything, you know what I'm saying, outside of, you know, maybe adding another artist or a feature or something like that. Okay, live mute. Nope, I was trying to add it to this. Hold on. Where are you? Okay. Let's see if this actually works. Bro, I kid you not. So what happens if I try to save it here? It's not gonna freaking let me. That is ridiculous. I guess I still gotta save it to the other folder. Sorry guys, sorry, hold on, man. Listen, let's just put this other freaking thing in while I'm doing this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because I love
I don't even know what. Seriously, I guess. We'll see what that freaking does. All right, let me hurry up so I can get out of this. Bruh, for real? There you go. Oh my God, stop saving. Okay, there we go. Nobody knows what I'm doing at all. That's the freaking problem with this. So your first one was zombies, right? We love that. We'll see, of course, what the second one might be. Praise One also sent your skips as well. Hold on. Where is the second? He said, I'm missing DJ. Hold on. Is that this other one? Did you send it from the same email? Okay, I see it. And this is also on Spotify. And this is also on Spotify. Yeah. Here we go. Shamus Indigene. Also, did I say that right at all? Yes, you did. Elios. He's finna rip it. I already know.
Yo, my alias is alias. I'm the son above with radiance and flows expose the shadiest of the virtual of the flame. See this? Start with bars, I'm blazing it. With the top shelf, we'd be praising this. Apollo, know me, homie. Know me, a homo sapien. I'm anti-stable, but my cadence spontaneous. Tempo fatal, like tornadoes when I'm subcutaneous. That's right, I'm spitting it to your skin. Yes, the kid was should again. Uppercut the rugs, I cut short again. I spitted this like the wittiest idiot. People call me like, what's up, Whittier? Please tell me I'm the prettiest, you hideous, piteous, indignant Sibians. Hey, little kitty, see, like you got this, yes, like nuts, don't be so ridiculous. Maybe this is from us, but we definitely smell that blood all the way to Everett's Novo. Ugh, it stinks. So go get up a day. Okay? I gotta be DJ Durant. So deliberate with the deliverance of the people to get out of freedom. There should be entities on the queen, try to mix, you know me and the kids. We belligerent with the VJ and region, saying engage the V King lands. We back to the V-fan track, party really hotty into the on cracks. Just a bunch of insomniacs, more like the all-night party pack. Nina's a cool cat, just like Ajax, holla, Holly Grant. No Virginia, that's Vadanya, thanks Selena Data. Victor, this illusion is no human, but I do have Kiwi man. I'm a kamikaze's body, both the god and nutty man. So raise the sake, yeah, and up the beat, yeah, and sing in unison. Shout me, said DJ. I see a man with the bread for a head. He looks kinda silly, but when he flexes his legs, I feel like I'm skinny. Oh no, Willie is hurling, and Draco is unstable, and Lucio in the studio sounding worse than I'm mute though. Don't know what to do, so I'm just chuckling with this hippo. Just a little till the minnow shreddies with Fuego and Triple. In crypto with my buddy Smuzzies and my sicko bro Rose Mo roll good then. Showing off nipples, areolas. That I told you my persona's getting bolder. Yours is kinda mediocre. Conquer every game of poker. Why? Cause I'm a V-Chain soldier.
DJ. And then people sometimes can't even see things. Oh, come on. Why did you go on? I was rapping.
Trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang everything?
Like that, man. First of all, this right freaking oh my gosh. Let me get out the coughs out. First of all, listen, you know, Speed Demon, you know, that's the best word I could, you know, sort of freaking use, you know, on what you are able to freaking do, right? You know what I'm saying? Get in there. Anybody who can rap fast, I need to let people know how hard it is to freaking do that, right? First and foremost, you know, you can, you know, maybe give your sort of techniques in the freaking chat in terms of like, you know, how you write to records to be able to get in there and actually go that freaking fast. But I know how hard it is, right? Because it's a syllable game, for one. You're still having to make sure that you say dope shit. It's not about just simply saying a lot of words fast, right? Because some artists will take their slow rap and then just rap it fast and shit like that. And it'll sound like you're rushing most of the time, right? This one, you know, you're prominent, you go through, you hit some of the freaking pockets that you're supposed to. There's maybe like, you know, a few areas that things can definitely tighten up. Also saw that within the freaking chat or whatnot. But this, you know, when you're able to see artists with freaking skill like that, like, you know, it means the world. It's sort of your way of showing love, you know, back to the culture and freaking hip hop, you know, even if that's not your intention. Just again, any artist who decides to, right? And this goes for freaking everybody. When you decide to do more than just literally the first thing that comes to your mind, right? In most cases, again, it's always going to be the most easiest thing you could sort of freaking do. And you know, but you want to aim to impress, right? You want people to, like, after they hear you, be like, hey, what's your Spotify? I need to, you know what I'm saying? You want people to be interested. And even when it comes to collabs, what I usually say is, you know, the better you are, the less people are gonna roll their eyes when you start saying, oh, I charge for features and stuff like that. And look, let me give you the secret, right? When it comes to features, the way that you can sort of shut people up a little bit, if you do sort of say, hey, I do charge for a feature when people ask you, all you have to do is remind them that you don't have a lot of free time to just like make freaking anything. When you get in the studio or something like that, it's usually to make your songs, right? The second thing is, most artists, if they can't record themselves, they go to other studios. So you guys have to pay for freaking gas money. You have to, you know, make sure you go to the right studio so that you're recording, you know, on you know, a decent freaking mic and yada yada yada. In some cases, you're making sure that you get, you know, a mastered version back to the artist from, you know, what they provided you with, and vice versa and stuff like that. But it's time, and you using your freaking talent to sort of do your best, as opposed to like phoning some shit in, you know, because, you know, it just, you know, maybe you didn't feel the freaking beat or whatnot. In some cases, that literally is a thing. You guys will send freaking things for like features, and like, you know, we don't always, you know, have this same idea that you know, maybe you guys freaking had, or sometimes you are just sending in, as opposed to sending something specifically that, oh, I need this artist on this song, you just have like an open verse, and you're like, you know what, I do have an open verse, let me send you this. And then whether or not they feel it will depend on, you know, what they do. But, you know, motivation is everything. We love to be sought after at all, period. You know what I'm saying? It's an honor to be, you know, a person that if someone wants to collab with freaking at all. But also, you know, we want to make this a job. We want it to be something we can take serious. And when we tell people, like our parents, right? Because I know everyone has been through this. You tell your parents, oh yeah, I make music, I rap, and then they tell you, oh, but you should have, you know, another job to fall back on. You should do this, you should do that. They're always going to try to push you in another area because they know that it's not something immediate all the time that you guys will be able to get freaking money from. But we can change that quite literally by putting that respect back into both the feature as well as the producer and anybody who has to do with your music at all. Even if they are recording you for free, throw them something. I don't care if it's $15, freaking, you know what I'm saying, something, whatever you can afford that you'd feel comfortable with because of the job that they were able to freaking do. I'm saying it literally goes a long way when that person starts, you know, feeling appreciated, and then they have, you know, they come across freaking something or whatnot. You're one of the first people they freaking think about because they saw the appreciation. So do what you guys freaking can, man. When you in there, he said, you're a different animal, though, man. You said Alios was saying, hold on. Let me see, a lot of same mindsets here, you know what I'm saying, like that. Break to top line to set the flow, right. Let me see. And, of course, finding breath pockets. Yeah, man. Finding breath pockets, right? Because you can't just go all the way through whatever Eminem, like I can't do that shit, and you know, you gotta take a freaking breath and shit like that. I had something that I did that wasn't even freaking slow, that, you know, that just is a consistent sort of sequence of, you know, words that I'm freaking saying that, you know, that keep going. And honestly, I had to build me needing to take a big breath into the song so that it felt kind of like dope, but then funny and sort of like natural, because that's literally me taking the exact freaking breath. You know what I'm saying? And if again you build it into the freaking song, it feels a little bit freaking better. But also, That should be hard. That should be hard. Let me see. Yeah, but I learned Godzilla by freaking M. Hardest part is breathing. Honestly, man. Yeah, man. You know, and sometimes you gotta take that little breath before. Shout out to freaking Alios, man. Now I will freaking say, out of the two songs, you know what I'm saying? Of course, the first one that you said, you know, was indeed my freaking favorite still. Of course, it was my, you know what I'm saying, more of an introduction, of course, you know what I'm saying, into your freaking stuff. So we're hearing, you know what I'm saying, you within there. This is, of course, you know what I'm saying, a second course meal, if you would. From yourself or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I will still be looking for, like, zombies. This is what you gotta understand, though. Like, zombies, just the word, right? Like, I am and have always been into freaking zombies, right? George Romero, Dawn of the Dead, Land of the Dead, Day of the Dead, you know what I'm saying? I'm a George Romero fan before The Walking Dead came out, right? You know what I'm saying? Love Shaun of the Dead. Loved, you know what I'm saying? Like, we could name a million freaking zombie movies, but like that already freaking has me from the freaking jump. Then the beat that you have on that joint as well, you know, sort of freaking takes it up a notch and, you know, fits the sort of freaking bill when not being extremely freaking too dark, but something dope. I feel like, you know, it just has a certain energy freaking to it. You know, definitely would still be excited to see a video. Again, I'm telling you, we on a new song of yours, and I'm still thinking about that one right now. That should tell you something. We got a two song back to back from Praise One coming up right now. Yo,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna
Slim
stay
Shady. Let me freaking see what's up. Hold on.
Excuse me, mister.
What's up?
Are you stupid?
Bro, if you don't stop asking me if I'm listen, you know what? I am stupid because I know it's you every freaking time, right? You know what I'm saying? You pop up and you know, as soon as it's like I know, I already freaking know, and I answer anyway. You know, just knowing you're just gonna ask me something freaking dumb or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's in my stupid, and other times, you know, do I like to eat bean and cheese sandwiches, freshly squeezed? And like, listen, calm down, bro. Calm down, man. You know what I'm saying? We have a two song back to back from Praise One that we got to take care of. And so here it goes, man. Don't forget, tap in freaking with us right now. We will be doing a giveaway at the end of the show. Hopefully like 2 more hours.
What choice
one
do
give
you
or
have,
take.
my friend? What do you mean? What happens if you don't deal with the grief? I don't understand. Are you gonna kill yourself? Drink yourself into depression? Ruin your own life?
See what we do.
You have no choice. You're on a train track.
Praise One.
You gotta change the direction.
This
of
one
the
is
train
Devil on My
that goes
Shoulder.
off a cliff, or you can keep it on the track. Time is going to still keep going on, and you are going to be sad. So are you going to be a sad winner, or are you going to be a sad loser?
I don't know why I hear visions from my front rear, and I can see it clear, 'cause when it all appears, I'm dying from my fears. Please just take me right here, ready to disappear. Now the devil's in my ear.
Warfare inside my brain. They don't know why I'm strange. They don't know why I say the things that I say. My fate's outweighed by hate. Be inside the rubble. I violent struggle. I'm a hustle till I get about this type of jungle. Don't know why I'm doing this. Copying my influences. Surprised no one shot me. Say I had no spine cause I'm not street dog for New York. And I've seen a lot of things. Opinions trying to get to me, so when do I care? From the other junkies where they shooting up, seeing needles everywhere. Yeah, they overdose. Wasn't the only one in a broken home. Alone on my own. Walk up by myself on the coldest roads. Left in the ocean to row this boat until I drown, trying to float the coast. Wanna see a light, but I'm comatose. Seeing it clear, the friends who grew up, but they're not even here. They're at the heaven's gates, dead in the graves, in a better place. And yet I'm amazed on how I made it, cause yes, it could change. When they left this world, nothing was ever the same. Putting the pen to the page, invented the bowl of my pain, embedded no dead in my ways.
I don't know why I'm here visions.
Telling you, keeping those syllables going. The second stage is being able to actually perform it well.
I'm dying from please just take me right here, ready to disappear now. The devil's in my ear.
Open up my heart, it bleeds when I write. Spread my wings, I fly, feel it's right. Gotta be the change I wanna see with my life. Stayed away from alcohol, that and drugs. Suicidal thoughts behind my smile when I laugh it up. I mask it up like home evasions. My soul is taken, no more faith in. I'm broken, save me. That's why I cry out to all my angels. They're gone from this place, they watch over me, and they know that my loneliness breaks me. I'm sorry I let you guys down. I wanna be strong enough, hoping I can make you guys proud. Go ahead and judge me for the worst. Chris, I miss you, dog cat, I love you, girl. Jimmy, give Debbie a hug for me, you'll always be here. Dante, give Vinny, give Vincent and Linda, I'm making it clear. Uncle Caesar, y'all be the reason I'm making this year. Fathom, I'm damaged this birth, trying to break through this family curse. A savage that works when I'm crafting the verses. I master my words, my passion caused damage and shatters. I laugh at you jerks, let the havoc emerge. I wanna say rest in peace to my Aunt Debbie. Rest in peace to Christopher Jamal Cabral. Rest in peace to my homegirl Caitlin O'Connell. Rest in peace to my cousin James, Uncle Caesar, my boy Dante, Vinny, Vincent, my Aunt Linda, and rest in peace to my boy Jams, man. I love you guys daily. You're always in my heart, and I'll always be doing what I gotta do to make sure I keep y'all memories alive. Rest in peace. Without you guys, I wouldn't be the man that I was. Because of you guys, I am a better person. Rest in peace. I love you guys daily.
Man, we gotta put that content freaking matters freaking in here. Hold up.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive.
That's right, that's right.
Be great. Be great. Be great.
We also gotta make an edited version of that, by the way. Shout out to me, boss. Listen, content, you know, freaking on point, you know, something that, you know, like whenever you guys are able to like put a little bit of yourselves into your records, with all your music should be, you know, pieces of freaking you. And you know, when you're sort of thinking about those you lost and the things that you've went through, you'd be surprised at how many people also have gone through some of the same situations or lost a lot of people, you know, even with like the same freaking name and stuff like that. So a lot of people will be able to relate. And you know, these songs will often be the theme songs to sort of, you know, the people that are freaking going through it. You know what I'm saying? Chorus was fairly freaking decent, you know what I'm saying? I think it grows on you sort of over time. Overall performance and energy, you know what I'm saying, is on point. You got a nice sort of flow as you're going in there, and of course you're saying something. Definitely one of those records that I could see also, you know, as a live action video where you're sort of like you're talking about things and we're seeing maybe footage and pictures and, you know, different things like that of what you're freaking talking about, but then also a lyric video. And you know, sometimes you can just do both in one. You know what I'm saying? Do a live, you know, music video where it's either like black and white or something like that, and then you sort of like have your words, you know, come up at the screen at different, you know, sections and stuff like that. You know, like just basically get creative freaking with it. I like the overall, you know what I'm saying, feel of that though. Man, and I forgot what else I was going to say. But what did you think about that? D Major said flow is insane. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Pull on. He said, hold on. Who's trying to, we can't bring people in on the stream. Like if I were to bring people in directly from the TikTok side, I wouldn't be able to hear y'all. You know what I'm saying? That is the only sort of problem with sort of how I have things sort of like connected. You guys are able to hear the music like directly from my PC and stuff like that. But I don't have sort of, you know, whatever I'm hearing from, you know, TikTok coming into the freaking audio and stuff like that. But, you know, once I do figure it out, I will sort of, you know what I'm saying, let y'all freaking on, you know what I'm saying, maybe do a few interviews like that and stuff. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Primarily though, when I do interviews, I like to do them on the, you know, the show with like the YouTube side, the Twitch, you know what I'm saying, Facebook and all that. Because we'll be able to save the interview on the platform, You know what I'm saying? If we were to do anything on freaking TikTok, only those who are freaking there at the time would sort of be able to be a part of it, which is, again, I suppose an exclusive kind of situation, but you also want to be able to have, you know, the content to go back to and, you know, post on your social media and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? You said storming here, so lots of connection for a few. Shout out to freaking Crystal. Hope y'all safe. You know, you might have been getting the same clouds that we had and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? For the past few days, on and off, it's sort of like either been raining like, you know, super freaking hard, or, you know, completely freaking fine. So, you know, be safe out there, whatever's going on. Okay, so what did you say? You said honestly feel like the hook mix delivery, do some work, would seriously elevate it and stuff like that. You know, what else would you add? Like, you know, saying a different tone, maybe. I mean, at some point during the first half of the freaking chorus, when I first was freaking hearing it, I sort of got a opera singer sort of atmospherically in the back, sort of a little bit, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Something like that might you know, freshen it up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just adding, you know, a few more of the right elements. You know, might get in there, you know what I'm saying? Sleazy, not yet, you know what I'm saying, man? Shout out. How long your phone die, man? Okay, let's get to the second, hold on. Let's go through that second, phrase one freaking record right here. Listen, pick your favorite out of the freaking two. You only had one. If y'all could press that button on one. Look, Lacey, you are now imparted with the ability to make this artist blow. I feel like I wish I had a crowd of people that said, make this artist blow. You know what I'm saying? Listen, essentially, if you had the choice for one of the two records, let's just say time is of the essence, you know, you want this artist to be out freaking now, but you have to choose between one of the two songs, the one you just freaking heard, or, and again, that's radio and music video.
From Staten Island. And I'm back staring at all the females at the gym. Banana flip to all my ups, turn you into a pack of Doritos. Yes, you fucking bitch, suck my dick.
Brother.
Bag on my bullshit, you know that I do this. Loaded with a full clip and a mess I'm shooting. Catalog that tool space, turn you into fluids. Everything is ruthless, fucking with me stupid. Bag on my bullshit, you know that I do this. Loaded with a full clip and a mess I'm shooting. Catalog that tool space, turn you into fluids. Everything is ruthless, fucking with me stupid. Woke up to Dr. Dorky and haunted me. I tied him to the hospital bed, chopped to the death. Pocket the meds, went on top of the roof to roll off the ledge. It all started with a pen. Don't mean what I write with, I mean it's deeper. Couldn't shoot up in my toilet cause I bent it when I bit the freaking needle. It happened last Saturday, drugging moms at the cafe. Damning enough, open the door, put my hand where it creaks and slammed it shut. What am I talking about? I climb on top of a cloud, fall down, tie my nutsack to a cinder block and drop it just to rip my balls out. Fly off of the ground, skid off of a house, hit the satellite and knock it all the power. Mad Da Vinci, painting tragedies, it's a masterpiece. After this evening, a Xanax of speed, I'll go for a spin, tie both of my wrists to the wheel, drive off of the bridge and land into an oncoming ditch. At the funeral with a paint gun to shoot my own body, then go back where I came from. Went to Hollywood to stare at De Niro, then tag on the side of his trailer the blue-haired weirdo. I lost my shit, course I'm pissed, causing a fit. Hop in the mosh pit, top of the kid, rocked him in the chin, then slice him in half with a claw grip, then put his body back together like Chucky and start to knit. Bag on my bullshit, you know that I do this. Loaded with a full clip and a massive shooting. Catalog that tool space, turn you into fluids. Everything is ruthless, fucking with me stupid. Bag on my bullshit, you know that I do this. Loaded with a full clip and a massive shooting. Catalog that tool space, turn you into fluids. Everything is ruthless, fucking with me stupid. What goes on in this fellow's mind? I piss in the clouds, turn into a yellow sky. Shoot your house and hit the lamps to shed some light. When I'm in the booth, the microphone gets ripped in half. You couldn't stand with me like two split caps. I go live when I'm mad on Instagram, film it fast in an instant flat. Choke a rapper to death to perform CPR to bring him back. Swinging at the track till it ties my body like the Michelin Man. You can see that I'm stressed, ran up to a couple, pulled the baby out the stroller.
only used it to beat them to death. This child is golden. Why? Cause I'm chosen. Arrival opponents locked in a room filled with bacteria and punch them in the chest till they die from pneumonia. Fight but you hope but your timing is over. Liable approachable. Why is the choke you in? Cyanide to soak ya. I'm a rhyming soldier. Average Joes can't dodge balls at the clip cause it spits like a cobra. What my pencil brings whenever I think is a torpedo to your ship. Get ready to sink. Mop the messy scene. Drag bodies across the lobby. Load the shotty just the edge to clean. The can goes bang like an energy drink. Habits never end. Haven't mentioned it. Snuck my way into a lab and let out animals and stole the rat experiment. Bag on my bullshit. You know that I do this. Loaded with a full clip and a mess I'm shooting. Caliber that tool spits. Turn you into fluids. Everything is ruthless. Fucking with me stupid. Bag on my bullshit. You know that I do this. Loaded with a full clip and a mess I'm shooting. Caliber that tool spits. Turn you into fluids. Everything is ruthless. Fucking with me stupid. Yo, V, let me ask you a question. Let's just say you was jumping somebody, right? There's like 5 you on one, and out of nowhere, the person you're jumping just lets out a mean fart, like, what would you do?
I think we just stop after that.
Facts. All right, cut it.
Yo, man, listen. So I ain't gonna hate, man. Cause like, first of all, elephant in the room, right? You know what I'm saying? Like this record is definitely influenced, as I like to freaking call it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When we hear a certain song that, you know, almost feels like directly influenced by like a version, you know what I'm saying, of M, you know what I'm saying? We sort of get in there. But my mind was saying that, you know, it kind of did feel like a little too much and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? It felt close enough to sort of like when Cannabis did the record where he basically was rapping from like Stan's point of view or something like that. You know, which, I mean, again, that might be completely the intention. Like, let me make a, you know, like an Eminem, you know, spoof record. That's literally a certain freaking error that, you know, a lot of us do remember within there. But I'll also say, you know, especially compared to the last song and other songs I've heard from you, you know, I definitely felt you could have done a better impression, so to speak, when it comes to freaking something M like or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just even as I was sort of like looking at some of the way you were sort of flowing to the beat, like it did feel like a little bit all over the place on certain parts, and then you'd sort of have the, you know, let me keep it consistent and rhyme freaking right here. That for the days of the night, the days of the, you know what I'm saying? Like that, those parts were freaking cool and stuff like that. But then there were other parts where it felt like, oh, he should have rhymed right here, but he just kept going, and then he rhymed, you know what I'm saying? That freaking right there. Which again, some people just need a few freaking, you know, other listens to sort of like get acclimated to it. But you want to feel like it was, you know, even doper the first time. I do like, you know, the lyricism, and, you know, when it comes to even being creative and trying certain rhymes, you know what I'm saying, it's something that, you know, when you do it freaking right, like people definitely freaking resonate. But again, this one was almost freaking too much. Seeing that M is indeed on my freaking top, man. Since Brain Damage, you know, I've pretty much, you know, loved everything, you know, that M has, you know what I'm saying, dropped. So it's a hard sort of freaking sell to a certain extent, right? You know what I'm saying? Part of me, like, literally would love to have you on a record being yourself more, featuring Eminem doing that version of himself or whatnot, just because it's something that, again, I know he was sort of prominent freaking in. And again, even I got a few influence, you know what I'm saying, freaking records, man. But yeah, beat is also something different that I wouldn't expected you to get on and even do that type of record too. That sort of makes it a little bit freaking interesting, because you'd expect, you know, something, you know, more trap centric in terms of like the artist and style on there. And then what did you say? You said, well, this joint, heard the beat and I just wanted to write lyrical shit on this one. I'm a little iffy on this one. I mean, again, I'm comparing it to the work that I've heard, you know what I'm saying, especially the first one, right? So if we're comparing the freaking two and we're trying to press that button on one, my mind goes with, I think, more of the first one. I felt like, you know what I'm saying, you got in there and did your freaking thing. There's, you know, you're real also freaking on the record. It's something that you know, of course, you know what I'm saying, doing for your freaking lost one, and then having something that people can resonate with, man. Come on, man. What LB? He said, can't tell me otherwise. He's a robot. He said he's online 24/7. You can't tell me he's a robot. Listen, my brother, I am not a robot. I promise you that. You don't know who the heck is happening right freaking.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we're gonna get back in the lineup to see where you guys are, so we can plug you in. And not people are, how you say, tired, and don't worry as we fall through and try to, how you say, maybe we'll put a limit on we'll play 10 more records in total. 10 records in total across the board, whether you are a skip or in the free line. We may give away a few as well, but I gotta think of the freaking questions before we freaking do that. So let me pull right out of the free H Book and JP. We got you right here with Take Action. Let's go ahead. Shout out to freaking Praise One on those last two.
Sitting back, I think it's about time that I begin. No more silent watching, can somebody sub me in? I was waiting on my moment, I was always asking when.
I like that beat.
Story, so I'm picking up the pen. Time to throw the book away and write a new book. New lifestyle for my new look. And when it come to goals, I got 2 of them. Hustle getting rich and put the crew on. Backwards, I can't keep on walking in that direction. Seems like I keep learning this in my lesson.
Gotta be patient if you can.
Sit around and wait for something to happen. I gotta make it happen. Whoa, whoa. I know that some people ain't gon' root for us, but that's my reason that my car only got 2 doors. Me, myself, and Nonsenze, the only team that I root for. At the very moment, I'm the only one I root for. Cause lately, I've been at a standstill. I don't know what to do. I was done bad and I needed something to happen. So I got above my ass and then I started making changes. Now my life is like a movie. Lights, camera, action. I'm calling the shots, so I'ma always make the cut. Now that there's motion in the picture, everybody hit me up. They try to downplay my position cause they hate to see me up. They try to act like I ain't do this, it was luck. No, I work for this. Some nights I hurt for this. You don't know how many times I lost my way and search for this. I say with confidence.
Hey, listen, you better put the producer on this.
Let's take action. I just can't sit there and wait for it. God paved the way for you. He made the path. Tell me, what are you waiting for? Why are you waiting? He made the path. Now go step in your greatness.
Hey, I feel about this record. 1 to 10. Any dog feedback is. Well. The days you be thinking about and wondering. A lot of times when you in the house is lightning and thundering, you freaking hear shit. You don't even think that a freaking song will ever come through that I make your freaking hear it. I always freaking go around and try to also figure out the ways that freaking I could get money to get a bigger house. You know that I will find something in the ground and I'll dig it out, figure out what it is, and then I don't even think shit about freaking what. Oh, come on, man. Pieces of Dorky. That's his piece. First of all, like that bass line, you know what I'm saying, and just the overall freaking sounds. That reminds me of, you know, some 90s almost slight, maybe a little bit of West Coast, but like R&B, you know, meets some rap freaking in there. You know what I'm saying? There's a few different elements. You know, possibly some places that, of course, if we're talking about freaking mixes, blah, 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 get the professional freaking mix on that freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit of structure in certain places, but I did like the melodies, I like the performances, and sort of like, you know, what you freaking chose to do on there. And I feel like there still can be a lot more to this. When I hear that production, man, it just, you know, you definitely put a feature of some sort on that. You know what I mean? If there was, you know, when we're out here looking for, well, making records, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, we can make an endless amount of records, of course, but there are some records that we do need to hold out feature-wise for, you know, some of the bigger artists if we're able to, you know, get some kind of, you know what I'm saying, feature with them. You know, best case scenario, you know, you're able to freaking do it at, you know, a very much, you know, discounted freaking charge and something like that. I know Snoop Dogg likes to break the bank and shit like that. And again, he definitely sound dope on this. Warren G, I'm pretty sure, I don't know what Warren G charges the freaking same. I feel like he'd, you know, do it all, you know, a little bit freaking more. I feel like he'd do it a little bit more. Y'all let me know. Who do y'all think would sound dope on that? And, you know, who would you freaking want? Gyro was like, you know what I'm saying, just same as seeing a whole lot of spam, don't shoot, or not chill. Are we talking about, who are we talking about? So LB is a regular on the show. You know, he likes to have fun in the chat. And is not really ever, he's not serious. New Mafia usually, you know, same. Like he'll get into it with like everybody, you know what I'm saying? At some point there's a diss record between him and, you know, each artist, and then they become friends, and then they make records together, and then, you know what I'm saying, it's done all over again. We'll see what New Mafia does when he, of course, comes back and get in there. Shout out to Freaking Cinematic with the Dork Squad. I see you. He said, I'm back. Internet going down and out because of the internet. Isn't that? Okay, so listen. Hopefully, if you can freaking hear me right freaking now, right? I'm going to play. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to play a song, and then I'm going to give a skip, right? Or if you want to dictate the skip and not take the chance, you know, you could just send your own. But let me ask a question. Again, first person to answer it, you will be played. As long as you sent your record, so I'll give you about 30 seconds to send it if you have it. Some of you guys will be like, you know, hey, I'm chilling. Listen, send a freaking song, man. If you're gonna answer the question, that is. Let's see, man. Do I give y'all that? Do I let y'all pick the freaking category this time? Marvel, DC, Star Wars, or video games. Oh, damn it. If I pick, I feel like it should be a category and then a subcategory. So movies. All right, we'll do it like this. So movies, and then we go superhero flicks, right? Or Star Wars can still fall under that. Video game to live action movies can fall under that. Cult classics, you know, 80s flicks and stuff like that. Let's see. What do thou pick? So video games, right? So video games. Okay, so next selection. Nintendo, Sony, Xbox. Nintendo, Sony, or Xbox. Let's see what you guys pick. Nintendo, Sony, or Xbox. Nintendo, Sony. Yep, we got 2 for Sony and stuff like that, so we'll go ahead and figure roll in there. All right, man. So this one should be freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? Big Sony fan freaking here, my freaking self. You know, okay, my mind is like trying to freaking go into the right place. What are No, wait. Because again, I can go from any freaking error now. I can go from any freaking error. Oh, you know what? Okay, here's a good one. And listen, if you don't know the answer, you can Google it. What is Sony PlayStation's version of Super Smash Brothers called? This one should be easy, man. You know what I'm saying? Because whether or not, if you know it, you know it. You gotta give the full name though. You gotta give the full name. Again, but Sony came out with their own Smash Brothers like game. You know what I'm saying? At some point, it was on the PS3 and PSP. You gotta say the full name. First person to say the full name of the game, you will be put in right now. You said Red Circle of Death is wild and shit like that. That'll be a good album title right there. No, you gotta say the full name. You shortened it. Why you shortened it, LB? Cinematic freaking got it though. Hold on. No, wait. Nope. You misspelled it, bruh. If y'all don't, whoever fixes it, you misspelled it. Cinematic, and then so both LB and Cinematic, you both misspelled it in some way. Cinematic forgot the word. Wait. Yeah, All Stars was not spelled right. And then LB. Hold on. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Did Cinematic get it back in first? PlayStation. No. Well, shit. Do we count the letters? Do we count? I don't know what I should do. I think. Man, look. If I look, you know what? If I really wanna get to it, right? I'd give it to LB because he put all the right words in capital too, and even said the year that it freaking came out. You know what I'm saying? You went above and beyond, sir, to get in there. And for those of you on the TikTok side, it was PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. You know what I'm saying? Cinematic had got it freaking 2 and stuff like that. And again, listen, you almost had it. He said that was autocorrect. Listen, man, that's the chance that I freaking like to give you guys, because again, it could literally be anything. You could be like, oh shit, Dork Squad, and you'll try to put the Dork Squad, but then you'll spell it wrong because you went too fast and stuff like that. You know, I will think about making it a pay it forward. Let me think about it. Now I'll have to ask you a bonus question, Cinematic, for you to sort of like take part. All right, hold on. What is my bonus question within the same game? Within the same game. Let me think about it. The video we're about to play though is LB Sickening, featuring Big Dez, Maserati Drop, aka New Mafia, BTU.
I've been stacking, stop asking where my ass been. Somewhere off in Aspen, not thinking about this rapping. I've been relaxing, jump back in that silly. Now I'm back in the booth and leave it to Lil Billy. I'm vibing really, still chasing me a milli. On the beach in PC, R.I.P. Harley Dillon. Hey, and I'm dipping when I'm sliding. 26 is on the Chevy, so I'm dripping when I'm riding. Yeah, and that Rello burn slow. Little leaguers on go that can't wait to turn pro. But I think a little different, and that's how I come from Cali, so it stank a little different. I'm still dizzy and I'm still down to hit 'em. Peas can still get 'em, cheese can still whip 'em. Extra clip 'em, bet we not the victim. Sicko ENT and BTU get 'em.
I used to ride with the chain gang, lots of cocaine. Take a left at the light, man. I'm driving cause I'm white, man. How you think we paid for the studio tours? Ohio Hip Hop Awards, oh yeah, I'm coming for yours. I changed my life, man. I'm trying to live right, man. Baby boy stabbed, yeah, somebody's trying to fight, man. They're trying to bring the beast about me, let the devil sleep soundly. Sicko ENT is better than you. I used to ride with the chain gang, lots of cocaine. Take a left at the light, man. I'm driving cause I'm white, man. How you think we paid for the studio tours? Ohio Hip Hop Awards, oh yeah, I'm coming for yours. I I changed my life, and I'm trying to live right, man. Baby boy stabbed at somebody's trying to fight, man.
I think I'm at the
trying
bus
to bring
stop.
the beast about me, let the
In
devil
Northern
subside me.
Courtroom.
Sicko ENT is better than you.
I had a court date last week and I ain't even try to go. Fuck the judge and fuck the DA, knock him down like dominoes. It's a long way down Geronimo, that's how your daddy go. If I spot him, I got him, drop him, this back on lift yourself. Melt you rappers in a pot, it's time to make a Mozzie Mo. Dug a grave in the snow, yeah, I left his body cold. The Bronx got my back, I dare a pussy nigga act cold. Pull up on the bikes with a black mask, I bet a nigga told. Pop him when he got him, $150, drop by, slit his throat. Yeah, I don't really want no smoke, rip you up, then tell a joke. I'ma jump right off the boats, 7:30 off the coast. Mozzie really do the most, shotty tucked in the coat. I don't jam with the toast, certified with the pole. Make a move, I let it blow, fire spark and watch it glow. Any, mini, money, mo, let the Draco clip his nose. Fuck on my foes, I'm ready to blow. The way I throw bullets, bitch, I should
Used
pro.
to ride with the chain gang, lots of cocaine. Take a left at the light, man. I'm driving cause I'm white, man. How you think we paid for the studio tours? Ohio Hip Hop Awards, so yeah, I'm coming for yours. I changed my life, man. I'm trying to live right, man. Baby boy stabbed at somebody's trying to fight, man. They're trying to bring the beast about me, let the devil subside me. Sicko ENT is better than you.
Yeah, my brother, do you have a piece of chicken? Do you have a piece of chicken? Do you have a piece of? Do you have a piece of? Big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? First and foremost, ooh, I don't know why this is soothing right now. Just watching this paint. Ooh, what is this, man? Hold the freaking. I just want to stay in this for whatever amount of freaking time. Let's just watch this smooth paint go in and out and change into other colors and stuff. I'm gonna do this while I'm freaking reviewing the song. First of all, shout out to LB Sigling and artists, you know what I'm saying, involved in that freaking record right there. You know what I'm saying? You each, of course, had a little bit of a different freaking style getting on there. It was one of those surprise records when I first sort of like, you know, well, when you first sort of sent that freaking to the show, which I'll be forgetting that LB be recording these freaking shit. When you sent it to the show, you know, it was just a dope surprise freaking record or whatnot, because I did not expect you and New Mafia to make a record, you know what I'm saying, together. And I felt like, you know, it felt like something you guys would freaking get on and stuff like that. You have a lot of different styles overall with the songs that you sort of hit. And with some of these, you had started to get a little bit outside of the, you know, the full juggalo, you know, sort of freaking mode or whatnot. I feel like, you know, those records are more freaking hardcore. You know, fun, and you hit a different sort of, you know what I'm saying, level where there are certain events that you can go out with those. But with these, with a record like this, you know, you could hit more of that sort of like more mainstream sort of like criteria and different things like that. So it's nothing freaking too crazy. It's nothing too crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, so look, second question, cinematic, man. You know what I'm saying? If you still in the freaking building right freaking here, you answer this. You know what I'm saying? You got the muchacha. Question is, what game is Parappa the Rapper from? All right, what video game is Parappa the Rapper from? All right, let me see. He said one of them AI generated streams or something, man. Hello, I'm weird. Let me see. Where'd he go? Yo, what did he say? He said, I mean, he made the fucking week's worth of 9.95 in Ohio. She minimum wage. Did you get that dog yet, LB? Was it a dog that you were supposed to get? I think. I was just asking. Let me see. Just trying to work on this for freaking years. He deserves nights like this, man. Hey. Well, yep. Japan. What? You said Japan. That's not the answer. I said what game? Listen, okay. The answer is anyone's except for LB's. Again, question is, in what game is Parappa the rapper from? It's actually a trick question, but nobody knows it. People are thinking like, wait, what? Listen. Whenever I see you, what'd you say? Guru Ant from that game is vibes too and shit like that. Exactly though, man. Like, what the freak? How'd nobody get that? Like, immediately I'm like, bro, it's literally the subtitled. But you know, spoiled my question. I guess I could play one of our records. Let me see. Nah, but you know, we gotta get some of you guys in and out of the door, man. So you know, I love y'all. So we gonna go back in the line. But what are you saying? Well, no. Stop thinking and just go freaking forward with what you're gonna freaking say. So, kick, punch. It's all in your mind. If you wanna test me, that's your fine. I don't wanna teach you. Nevertheless, you're gonna let them teach you now. Kick, punch. How many of you guys actually started making your own beat with the freaking thing? Punch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally couldn't help it each freaking time. And there were times where like I did way too damn much, so I lost points more than I gained them. The Moose Cop. Boom. I was like, oh, that beat smashes, son. I made it sound weird. Parappa. Krista was like, Parappa.
Mommy, Parappa the rapper.
Hold on. Krista. Let's go ahead and drizzy drop. Listen, paint moving. We're gonna have to clap you to the side, my brother. My brothers and sisters of Dorkyville, USA, as we proceed. Oh shit. Over 10 grand worth games. Ah shit, you said I'm so fucking mad about my Xbox. What happened?
Hip-holics, baby. Last time it went down, it was a motherfucking freestyle concert at the Elks. The Mound is back in the house. Everybody trying to motherfucking drop. Motherfuckers thought we gave up a stop, but we didn't do that shit. You know what I'm from?
Is he rapping right here? Or?
I'm from the dead end, other side of Cal Field, where we live. Dead end representative. We ain't nobody got nothing to give. Puppy finna come through, we finna drop this shit on this track. This what we used to do, nigga. And now our time we back. Posted up down Fanny House, everybody knocking him an onion. I ain't lying, my nigga, it was now and day. Everybody ain't no stunting. 6 niggas posted up, 6 onions dropped off 2 times a day. That's 12 onions every time, every motherfucking day. Crack pot in the kitchen, him and sweets might fix on the car. I supposed to been doing the hook, but I done took off on the spot. I'm a real motherfucker, I'm a real nigga. These niggas won't never let me spit. Evergreen, that's where I live. Nigga, I won't quit. I'm a dead end representative. Past the cow, field, liver. When the dope came through, niggas just believe my side would deliver. My side of town do kingpins. My side of town, they shoot that pistol. My side of town, we do what we do. Guess what? We gon' deliver. I'm an interstate skater. I hit the highway and go get that motherfucking sack. Before it even touched down, my niggas already know it's coming back. They posted up with they skate, nigga. They raised a blade, nine. They got they fiends on the hook, motherfucker. Guess what? We finna wane. I sit down, Fanny House.
Like you're freestyling.
I seen 6
it
figures.
is.
Sell 6 onions 2 times a day. Now you do the motherfucking figures. You do the math. You count it up. You see if we supposed to be broke. We did that shit. We got the money back, nigga. Now we ain't no joke. Niggas did bedtime. Niggas and went did bids.
Okay, here's the biggest thing, man. I do gotta press that button. I will say it being that. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna press the button over here.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now we'll never share a bone. I been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arms.
So here's the freaking thing, right? Here is the thing. And you know, more you come to the freaking show, the more you will realize I do not like, you know, literally off the top freestyles as records. Like, I can usually tell. Like, I was hearing it and I didn't even read sort of like the full name of the freaking track. And then after I sort of like was like, man, why does it feel like he's like freestyling it? I looked at the name, and of course within there it said, you know, freestyle. So thanks for the confirmation. But I don't think that sort of when we go off top, you know what I'm saying, like that it makes the best records. It doesn't pull the best performance out of us when we don't know everything that we're about to freaking say. And for the most part, not everything we say is dope or makes sense or, you know, goes together as something that people want to say right along. Like, that's what you guys forget. Often when I hear records that are freestyled, it's not, you guys aren't saying things that we want to repeat, like, back to you or without a beat, or again, like, you forget about the whole freaking aspect of freaking hip hop and actually freaking rapping, like, and just making a song at all. You know, if we're just staring at you in the freaking crowd and then maybe bobbing our head to the freaking beat, that's not enough. We have to want to repeat what you said back to our friends, our cohorts, and you know what I'm saying, people at freaking work. Hey, you heard that new verse from, you know what I'm saying, so-and-so and shit like that. But if you don't have something in there that resonates in that freaking way, you know, like, again, just people aren't going to take it in the same way, you know what I'm saying? They're not going to think about that kind of record being on the radio. That may not even be your goal, of course. You know what I'm saying? I'm always able to acknowledge. But again, let me always impart onto you guys, like, I would rather you guys take any amount of freaking, I don't care if you have to work on a song for 6 freaking months to make sure you give the best performance. For me, like, it's all about the end result that you freaking put out and your whole body of work. Essentially, the thing that gets me to sort of, you know, really try to make, you know, better songs and think about, you know, just every aspect of, you know what I'm saying, what I'm freaking doing is that, look, you can't choose what song people go to if they go to your Spotify or your Pandora and shit like that. They can click on a song, but it'll go to another song if they don't have like the pro version and whatever. And in most cases, they play your records at random. You know what I'm saying? They'll play one record from freaking you at random, and then they'll play another artist that might sound similar to you in the industry and stuff like that, and they'll sort of like cater the playlist to freaking that. And then like every like 5 or so freaking songs might be another song from freaking you. And again, you can't choose what song pops up. So every one of them have to be as dope as possible, right? You know what I'm saying? And so for me, as much as I freestyle on the show, I would not take chances on a record. You know what I'm saying? Because I know for a fact whatever I write will be 100 times better than any sort of like, you know, 2 lines that I freaking freestyled and shit like that. And of course, everybody is freaking different. Everybody has different opinions, but you know, I just want things to be a little bit freaking better. But yeah, big freaking salute. So he lost him and his former in the same year. That was his brother he lost. Oh man. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen. I still am completely honest with my, you know what I'm saying, overall review of the record and stuff like that. Essentially, what I would love to hear is something from him that is written, if possible. If there's something else that you can freaking send in that would, you know, possibly even look a lot freaking better, that is not a freestyle, I would love to, you know what I'm saying, hear that. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know, it's still, you know, I can hear his voice, you know, very freaking unique or whatnot. So he just needs to have a better overall performance on the record. Appreciate you. Hopefully, you didn't feel offended by anything that I said, but you know, I gotta be honest when I'm hearing a certain freaking record, and if I like it, you know, I'm gonna let you freaking know. Let's go ahead and head back into the cusp. Let me see. Hold on. What do you say? Pay for it? I just can't sleep for real. People think I do vegan hot dogs and shit because I stay up on the freaking time, man. Listen, how long have I been streaming freaking right now? 9 hours and 51 minutes. I don't be feeling the time at all, bro. That's just my dorkiness. My dorkiness gets me through.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the next song in line, everybody.
Let's freaking get in the cusp. See what we have as we pull through the line. We will still be doing the giveaway the end of the show, so you know, stay awake if you can. If you cannot, then you cannot. So goodbye. But you will miss out on the how you say giveaway that we will be doing, and you will be able to enjoy, you know, possibly winning a skip in the line as we scadubulate through. Can you freaking already put the damn thing? Calm yourself freaking down. Alright, let's freaking get in there and get the freaking cusp. Mister, we have As Low by Cormac 88, and then freaking heck. And then we will possibly give away another. You know what I'm saying? What is it? Song number 3? It's song number 3.
See back, production, Team 6'2", swagger. I like the way you dance and shake to it. Ass moving like water fluid. Get low and grab your ankles with it. I know you going viral, 7 digits. Top tier, I know your taste exquisite. Sexy lingerie in the finest linen. Pussy number 1, you stay winning. Gucci friendly Prada, you a fucking 5-starter. You got that ass shaking, no delay. Up and down, underlay. Whoa, I'm going down, ride the subway. Tight wall, tunnel vision, have it your way. Body banging on a high level, super freak. Got it going on, queen bitch in the streets. Petty done, she can be petty. Pop bottles overseas, throwing up confettis. Niggas pay top dollars, wanna place a Betty. She in the drop top, raining on you niggas heavy. High heels with the thong, cooking like spaghetti. Sauce her up, toss her up, guarantee she ready. Whoa, she number 1, got the top rank. Got them niggas walking around with the blue face. Tight dude, China man, got the new lace. Hit the streets, hit the club, niggas give chase. I like the way you dance and shake to it. Ass moving like water fluid. Get low and grab your ankles with it. I know you going viral, 7 digits. Top tier, I know your taste exquisite. Sexy lingerie in the finest linen. Pussy number 1, you stay winning. Gucci friendly Prada, you a fucking 5-starter. You got that ass shaking, no delay. Up and down, underlay. She getting crazy with the foreplay. Hit the blunt, hit the spot, watch the water spray. I need all the sexy ladies to the dance floor.
Cinematic, you had the chance to win a free skip again, right after the one I gave to LB, and then you bounced out for whatever reason. And so
Go get
somebody
her.
else.
She a money maker. Hit a clown nigga, turn him like a salt shaker. All along, got her ass, wanna smack it later.
No, I kind of want to push that button on this one freaking too. I love you, but
Oh, hey, my bad.
Excuse me, mister.
What was I gonna freaking say? No, I mean, like, look, it's something that you would usually hear like 50 Cent on, production freaking wise or something like that, you know, fairly freaking simple, nothing freaking too crazy, a little bit of a club song. But again, I am of the world that, like, I don't believe you should have to dumb yourself down at all to make a, you know, record, whether it's a mainstream anything or a club freaking record. And I also hate repetitive, you know, ness of any kind, whether it's the same melody all through the same freaking record, or, you know, you sort of just, you know, on this one, it's I can go anywhere in the song.
Get low and grab your ankles with it. I know you going viral, 7 digits.
Okay, now I'm gonna go over freaking here randomly.
Fluent. Get low and grab your ankles with it. I know you going viral.
And then I'm gonna go over here randomly, over here.
Go get her. She a money maker. Hit a clown nigga, turn him like a salt shaker.
Okay, you might have slightly. Either way, man, it's too simple. So make it more complicated and you'll be freaking good or whatnot. That's just freaking me. You know what I'm saying? Like, ladies, you let us know what you would like to dance to. And, you know, if you even pay attention to that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But we would love to be able to rap what the rapper is rapping, hopefully, and feel cool about it. But I just feel like it's too simple. That's just me, man. I love y'all. Y'all know what it is.
What it is Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky review show, then fuck you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Count of how many in the 10 song freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? And so, calling an audible, the most recent submission to come to the show. We will play you and love you. So with that, I think we'll gear up for the freaking giveaway in a little bit freaking as well. So with that, I know you guys might be tired, and we want to be able to hopefully come back tomorrow. Louisiana in the building.
I do this rap shit with a passion. Yeah, I play on last. You was in that pants, I been stacking for my brother, yeah, I'm blessed. For tears, I'm crashing. Why he gon' get that money? I'm right behind my brother, no, I ain't changing for no honey. Big bank roll, that's what I'm on. If you ain't know that, please don't speak to me, don't call my phone. If I ain't call you my brother, nigga, that mean you ain't my own. Yeah, ain't quick to send him home. I don't do all of that talking, bitch, I bust you with that crown. You on my heart, I say fuck no, you can't hear that. If I do that shit again, I might just fuck around, blow my head back. Come get your shit back, nigga. I know the real you ain't like that. I'ma drill you, push it back. Roll up, hold on, yeah. Behind me, Rona bust a head. Behind Rona, I bust a head. I'm bitching my side, not to bring my off his janky shit like that. And my birthday one day, I gotta come through. You think that nigga work for Apple where he folded? No, I don't play no games. No, I don't play with niggas. Don't talk too much, I might just have to hop out, blow my pistol. Had your bitch, she suck my dick, and then you went to school and kissed her. Yeah, scrub ass nigga, pussy ass nigga, sucker ass nigga, yeah, full ass nigga. You the type to steal from your family, ain't cool ass nigga. I can't hang when niggas act like that though. Yeah, I turn around and close my back though. I got a left eye, hop up on the beat. Shout out to his big brother, he had put me on some heat. For my nigga wrong, know I'm creeping down the street. 5, 6 hit his body, feel like heat. I do this rap shit with a passion. Yeah, I plan on last. You was in that pants, I been stacking for my brother, yeah, I'm blessed. For tears, I'm crashing. Why he gon' get that money? I'm right behind my brother, no, I ain't changing for no honey. Big bank roll, that's what I'm on. If you ain't know that, please don't speak to me, don't call my phone. If I ain't call you my brother, nigga, that mean you ain't my own. Yeah, quick to send him home. I don't do all of that talking, bitch, I bust you with that crown.
Got a bigger time. I don't even know what the heck I'ma do, but I come rhyme. Listen, dog, I could be can tell y'all about the rhyme with the cop with the shop. Okay, let me freaking stop. What do y'all think about that? Listen, I've been streaming for 9 hours and 59 minutes. In 10 seconds, it's gonna be 10 freaking hours. While I can keep going for freaking sure. I can do a 12-hour freaking stream and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I think I will be calling it a freaking night, you know what I'm saying? So you guys can get some freaking rest and stuff like that, but we will be doing a giveaway on the freaking show, but not before. Reviewing this freaking record. So first of all, this right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? You got in there, more melodic, auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking situation, not freaking bad. Talk your shit, did your thing. I felt like the words resonate. And you need to make a video to that for freaking sure and so like that, you know what I'm saying? You got some shit to talk about. You know, of course it's a paint by numbers song in this genre. We've heard many records from, you know, many artists who have a similar sort of sound and you know what I'm saying, vibe. And again, you know, at this very moment in time, we want people to know that, you know, again, you can ride these waves right now. Ride them for however long, you know, they last. But eventually, I feel like things will go back to the way they were, where like, you know, artists are truly judged upon their originality, their freaking talent, their actual ability to make, you know what I'm saying, records. Because again, people are spending money on artists. They're paying to go see them, you know what I'm saying, in concerts and stuff like that. And the more like half-ass performances that artists do, the more that they feel like every artist sounds the same, the less they are going to want to, you know, sort of spend money in those same places. So always think about, you know, I get the content for most artists is where it's going to, I think, resonate the freaking most or whatnot. Only you can tell your own story that is personal to freaking you. And, you know, you do want to make sure that that is exactly what you're doing. Don't sort of like get into a, you know, trying to make another artist's music and then sort of like, you know, to take from that style completely and yada, yada, yada. Like, you want, trust me, when you tell your own story, as we said a little bit freaking earlier, you will always, you'll come across people who completely relate because they're going through the same thing. You know, there'll be times where like you almost don't want to say anything because you think you're, you know, the singled out and a little bit freaking like, nah, like the people need that story to be out there for the soundtrack. When you guys lose people, as we freaking said before, there's going to be people who have lost people as well. And sort of, you know, it takes that. So like I said, listen, we're going to go ahead and gear up for the giveaway. If you're in the freaking building right now, if you're on TikTok and you are listening, I repeat. If you're on TikTok right now, I repeat. If you're in the freaking building, make your way to our YouTube freaking site or whatnot, because we're about to start the giveaway, and I don't want to have to turn the phone around each time to like. Sometimes I don't mind it or whatnot, but I'd rather just, you know, be able to get things done as quick as freaking possible. Plus tonight, you know what I'm saying? We, you know, anytime we get to the 100, 200, or 300, there are 3 different types of giveaways that we might freaking do. Since we got to 300, that means that each person in the freaking building, as long as you are freaking there and in the confines of what we're about to do, you got to make sure you're there. Make sure you're there. Make sure you pop up. And hashtag Dork Squad in the building if you want to be a part of it. But you guys might be able to either spin the wheel 3 times or get 3 times worth whatever prize it lands on. So I repeat, like, did you hear any word I said right now, D Major? Did you hear any word that I just said? I need you to give me your freaking thumbs up or whatnot. Literally, I need you and anybody else who is on the TikTok side, if you want to be a part of the giveaway right now, you have to make your way over to our YouTube side. That's where you will possibly be able to win a free skip so that you no longer have to wait in line for the next show or whatnot, right? So again, you're saying, please play my stuff, but you got to make sure that you head over to our YouTube side, okay? What up, Angel? We're about to actually do the giveaway and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You popped up a little bit late, but it's all freaking good. But yeah, we're about to do the giveaway. I don't think we're gonna play any more freaking songs at this moment unless they are freaking skips, because we are going to give away some skips right now. Alright, so what'd you say to my network on a bugging? I ain't hear nothing. Sorry, bro. Now I was saying, I said we're about to do the giveaway. You know what I'm saying? We're about to do the freaking giveaway. You have to head to our YouTube side, search that Dorky Review Show. We probably aren't going to play more records after this freaking point or whatnot, just because I want you guys to be able to get to bed, all that good stuff. And everyone and their mama would still say the same thing. They'd be like, oh yeah, play my shit before we. So the only records we'll play after, right? Like literally after this point right now, will have to be skips or whatnot. But I am going to do a giveaway. So as long as you're in the building on our YouTube side, you have to go over there and basically hashtag Dork Squad and you will be able to get on the wheel. I will be ending the TikTok side in just a little bit. How are you, Angel? Hold on, let me go ahead and...
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right. Hold on. I forgot to open the freaking thing. Ah! I'm just playing. I was probably very, very much in bad taste at this point. All right, so we're going to end the TikTok side. I shall see you. Let's freaking go. See you guys freaking hopefully tomorrow on there. Thank y'all for freaking tapping in freaking today. Dang, we got to almost 20K freaking likes over it. Can we clap for that real quick? Can we clap for that? Shout out to all the people on TikTok. Head to our YouTube site, search that Dorky Review Show. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, give me one moment to put you on the wheel. Everybody in the... Wait, where the hell is my freaking background music, man? Come on, where? No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Come on. Here we go. You'll slowly come on now. Why does it fade in like that freaking slow though? All right, so let me take this off right here. Start putting y'all on. So if you are in the building, again, this is technically the end of the show, but we will be doing a giveaway to give you guys hopefully some good prizes so you can win something, so you can send in something for the next show. If you do want to get played before we freaking head out, you can send in a paid freaking skip. Most of you guys who are here are on time for the free, you know what I'm saying, giveaway. So as long as you are here and you hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, as I just did, I'll put your name on the wheel. I see Cinematic. What up, bro? I see you in the chat. A lot of figure people don't know that you can rap. I don't even feel you even think I'm gonna get slapped. There's a lot of figure time where I put up on a hat, then. Bumper music reviews was good. Are you in the building, my friend? Are you in the building? You need to let me know. You need to let me know. Yeah, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, as I just did. Wherever you are. I think Facebook died. And so Twitch, YouTube, I think you are the 2 remaining survivors. Also, BandLab is gone too right now. D Major here. No, so there you go. D Major, you gotta touch that Dork Squad. Always remember. But you gotta do it. You gotta remember for future reference, right? Because if I don't correct you now, when there's other opportunities to win free skips and I have you hashtag Dork Squad, you'll spell it wrong and you won't freaking get it or whatnot. So always, the way I spell Dork Squad on the show, it's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. Because in many cases, I'll be like, okay, hashtag Dork Squad for da-da-da-da-da. And some people will be so quick to not even think about how I'm asking to spell it that they'll, you know, spell it with a U or all lowercase or all capital or something like that. So again, as long as you do that, I'll usually freaking get your thing. Bumper did it all lowercase. He tired. Bumper like, listen, bro. Bumper music.
Hi, my name is bumper music reviews, and that's it.
Let me see. M Viet. We got D majors. Well. Hi, my name is D major. That's it? You're just gonna give him a regular big guy voice? Yeah. Let me see. M Viet.
Yo, Idiot. Slim Shorty.
Let me see. Where is... can you submit a link? Only if you are sending a skip and stuff like that. So if you're in the building, take a close look at this.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's overpriced, standing out.
Because we are about to end the show. Usually I stop around like 4:20 and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So we are scadubulating. What'd you say? The voice was crazy. Anyways, okay, so we got cinematic, bumper music reviews, D major, MV8. Who else? You trying to get on there? Will, man. Who else trying to get on the wheel? All right, listen, I'm gonna hit that countdown. This your last chance to get on here for free.
Last chance to freaking get on. But the freaking times you don't even really get on. Freaking any rap or any ride that you freaking see. There's other times where I would rhyme, but he freaking leave.
Hey. Well, we're gonna stop the show after the giveaway. We will be back tomorrow, though. We'll be back tomorrow, though. There's a lot of times where people ask if they borrow your shit. Cinematic already given a number. Sometimes freaking a lot of times these little kids wanna run up. We only got 4, freaking need one more, but not really. Sometimes freaking people are pop willies when they're in a freaking bicycle. I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know what? When I was little, I sat in the corner, mad it with fat. I also freaking talked about that one dude who shot on a quarter. I was like, what the hell you gonna do with all that shit? Everybody knows that freaking I am so backwards that when I rap, I don't even really think that I am that quick to... So also, in addition to, alright, so the bonus names that will be added with stars on their names, right? Let me see. Anyone who spent 25 or more in sort of like skips that they sent to the show, you also get on this wheel, even if you are not in the building. Chantel got hers, I think, earlier though. She got a 3. Let me see. Who else might we have? What did Chase put in? Oh, those were 2. One song. That was Elias. Wait, didn't he? Well, we'll see. We'll go down. John did 2 1 songs. Everybody did like a 2 or a 1. Let's see. Maybe Ayo Dre, you sent a 1 song, a 1 song, a 1 song, a 1 song. So yeah, you said Ayo Dre definitely gets on there. Dirty Money sent a 2 song and a 1 song, so that also gets Dirty B on there. I don't know why I said Dirty Money. Dirty B, Ayo Dre, and I think that's it. So hold on. Dirty B. Hold on. Why does it, like, I need to change that damn freaking shortcut key. Hey, yo, Dre. Let's go ahead and write that there. Nope, not in front of, not there. No, no, go back in there. All right, here we go. Go back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, so we'll do 5 spins. Hold on. We'll do 5 spins. Let's take this off. And come over freaking here to write the name of the thing. Give me a 1 to 10 in the freaking chat, of course. Y'all know the freaking drill. Hold on, let me throw this over freaking here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, I need to also pull up the. So that's the. This is the prize wheel, and then we need. We need the wheel of. Oh, you know what? I have to change it though. So hold on. 3 spins, or 3 times the prize. All right. Basically, it's like 1 spin. It's like 1 spin, but you get 3 times freaking worth. All right, I just need to duplicate this, and each person will be able to get freaking that thing. Let's go ahead. I think Cinematic gave us the first number, which was 11. So, where's the name wheel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bam. Let's go. Let's get it rocking though. All the freaking times you ending up in the hospital. There's a lot of times where people that freaking rap at first, but then they don't even like do it because they had lost their flow. Damn. Random freaking shit done. Alright, so it's either gonna be bumper music reviews or MV it. Alright, so bumper music reviews. You get the golden ticket. You get the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, and so hold on. This is bumper music reviews. Of course, we gotta slightly make sure. Yep, he's in there, and he gave me a 7. Thank you for that. Hold on. Let's write your name, of course, and then let's go over here first. Right, we go. We see if he gets to spin 3 times or 3 times the prize, 1 spin, basically. Let's freaking see what you got. Let's freaking see what you got. Hold on. Let me write bumper music reviews. And the hashtag, can you check that out? 3 times the prize.
It's 3 times the prize right now, so hold on.
I should make that a lot shorter of a spin when it comes to these. So let's make this about 10 seconds on the freaking this one, right? All right, so let me see. Your number was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So whatever it lands on, he gets 3 times worth. If it lands on like 5 skip, he gets 5. No, wait. Yeah, no, he gets 15 freaking skips. That's the jackpot right freaking there, man. Skip ballin' is what usually people hashtag in the show when people end up on that kind of stuff. But we will see what it may be. We will see what it may be. We primo peeing. Free VIP skip. That means 3 free VIP. Good job. So you get 3 of these right here.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
I kind of want... I've been wanting to sort of like upgrade what VIP skips can freaking do or whatnot. I feel like, you know, to have a condensation like VIP, if that's the right word to freaking use there, by the way, I feel like it should be able to do a lot, right? And so I will. So you get 3 free VIP skips, right? And I will make the executive decision for VIPs to be able to use them in whatever way you choose, right? So essentially, if you want to use them online, offline, I feel like you should be able to upgrade them to like Insta skips, as well as if you chose to use it for like a record at the end of the giveaway, like as an end of the show skip and stuff like that, I feel like I'd want to allow you guys to freaking do that too. So if you guys get VIPs, a new VIPs from this point, of course, right now, I'll keep note. But yeah, I'll upgrade it freaking to that and stuff like that. I feel like, again, you hear VIP, you hear like regular skips, and then there's the instas. You know what the instas freaking do. And then the VIPs, I feel like I've always wanted them to take, you know, a little bit more importance or whatnot. Essentially, I used to just treat them like, you know, they were standard, you know, one song freaking skips, just a little bit higher than the standard freaking one. But yeah, so you can convert these to other types of skips, you know, especially, right? So he has like 3 free VIP. If he wanted to convert 2 of them to a 2-song back-to-back kind of thing, he could do that. He could also convert all 3 into a 3-song back-to-back skip if you want. Again, I feel like I want to open the door for the VIPs to do that. So today we celebrate, ladies and gentlemen. But Insta is still like the fastest one. But you can upgrade it to an Insta again. Insta's usually the fastest and stuff like that. But VIP is a VIP, and Insta will still go first over freaking that unless it's upgraded specifically to that. Anyways, let's freaking go back in the thing. Break it down right here. Oh, they put you in. Oh, all right, and then next number 1 to 10. Remember, we got 5 spins. We got 4 more. Who will it be? We got 5 from cinematic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Everybody knows that I know it is already due.
I gotta put a post out about figuring that. So remind me. You remind me to go post about your mom. Envy it. It lands on Envy it. So if you're in the building, this is your chance. But if not, good luck. We give you some time though. So Envy it. You gotta speak up if you're in the building and give me a number 1 to 10.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, we give you a little bit of time. Just in case there's a little, 10 seconds or so latency. And then we hit the 30-second countdown. Envy it if you're awake. This is your time to try to get in there. You got 30 seconds for your name to pop up. In order to let us freaking know you do not suck, a lot of times I always what it say you about to prop up the stuff that you don't know, but you to get. Let's see. Big freaking salute. Listen, you failed, sir. That does mean that others do get the chance to try, though. So hold on. Let me look as well. Gyre was freaking crazy or something like that. What happened to Gyre? Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me see if you were in the building at the time of the Dork Squads. No, yeah, you didn't make it on freaking time. But you were there, and then you were there, and then you like left at some point or something like that. Because the last thing I heard you say before you were like MHM or something. But for future reference, right? To get on the wheel, you have to be there on time, like when we're doing the freaking the countdown and sort of like putting everybody on. Essentially, you can always get in for free when you're there on time. But if you are late to the giveaway, if you want to still get on and also have one of your records played at the end of the giveaway and stuff like that, because usually after the giveaway we bounce out. All you gotta do is skip the freaking line or whatnot. So we still play your song and we put your name on the freaking wheel or whatnot. But we also have a limited amount of slots. So back into the slots of choice. Let me see, what number did we just have in there? Let me go down. I'll use the bottom one. 3. We have a 3 from D major. 1, 2, 3. Shout out to D major. Back in the days, people would blaze and see pages. That's it. Yep. Why didn't you do? Come on, it's free. If you didn't send a song, that's one thing, but you know what I'm saying? I want you guys to be able to. This a special night, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to be able to congratulate. It's look at that D major. You see? Yes, he. Wait.
I'm gonna go to ticket.
Alright, so D major. Let's see what kind of spin that you get to do. 3 times the prize as well. Excuse me. 3 times the prize. Let's see what is up. So you had said 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll use that same number. And again, whatever this lands on, you get 3 times the prize, my friend. If it's a discount of any kind, I may just turn it into a free thing of whatever it is. We'll see.
Excuse me, mister. Are you stupid?
Yeah, you asked that before.
And what did you say?
I said no, I think.
Listen, you have to be very sure of what you are doing.
2-song insta skip, all right? That means 2 songs back to back, but also it's an insta skip, you know what I'm saying? Primarily, usually we have them for 1 song.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party?
But that's like one of those and one of these.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
Oh my gosh, damn it! Jeez. So yeah, you have 3 of these. So you have 3 2-song back-to-back insta skips. Now, because this is a special freaking episode, I will allow you to, only if you want to, you can either have 3 separate Insta skips. Again, 2 songs at a time when you freaking put them in. Or you can have 1 6-song back-to-back takeover Insta skip. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, it's an Insta skip, but it's a takeover. Takeover skips are usually 6 songs back-to-back and stuff like that. It is up to you. Again, 6-song takeover Insta skip, or keep it as is, the 3 separate 2 songs that you can spread out. Let me see what he's gonna say. So that's not 6 freaking Insta skips, fool. Sorry about that. Again, I'm basically allowing you to either convert this to 1 Insta skip, one 6-song takeover, because again, it's basically 6 songs. It's like 2, 4, 6, right? You know what I'm saying? 2 times 3, man. So either you keep them separate so that when you put them in, you literally have to, separate the emails and all that. Or if you're going to basically Insta skip, but then send a takeover basically at the same time, you have the choice. You said do the takeover. No, wait, that's Bumper. I need to see what D's going to say. It's his... Hey, yo, man, hey, yo, hey, yo, man, hey, yo, man, yo. You said and drop an EP. That is a good look, Mr. D Major. I mean, again, what better way to really, feel that, like, man, last time I had to wait all this time, but this time you all have to wait for me. Ha! Take all this, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Another one. I said, Dork, what soundboard you got? Man, I got a lot of different sounds or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's no specific one that, like, kind of came with the program kind of thing, but like, you just got to think about the things that you want and then search it out and shit like that. I said, you know what, I want something where, like, Pikachu is shocking a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Now those I don't often like use a lot because that takes a lot of energy for me to fucking burst out into that stupid shit.
I like turtles.
That was just random and like what the freaking heck and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But like, listen, that would be the closest, quickest thing to like a little bit of a Dorky don't freaking play that or whatnot. But again, I don't use that a lot. When we sometimes play records from across seas. You know what I'm saying? We can throw a plane in there every once in a while, something like that. There's always the classic.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You know what I'm saying? I said, look, when we in celebration mode. You know what I'm saying? You want to feel good about something? We can keep going. We can keep going down there freaking thing. Oh, I don't often do that part because it's just dumb. But let me see. What did D Major say? He said you had to take over. Okay, so listen. Remember what you freaking have. When if you're taking the takeover, it's 6 songs back to back. You have to send them all in one email if possible, right? Let me know the track listing when you do that kind of freaking stuff or whatnot. And you must, in the email subject line, hashtag 6-song back-to-back Insta skip. Takeover. I'm putting way too many freaking names or whatever. But again, it's because you're doing something very unique. Takeover. 6-song back-to-back Insta skip. take over. Just make sure you did, or you can put 6 songs back to back in one, and then insta skip on in the right next to it. Just make sure that you put in a subject line when you freaking do it. Again, not this episode, but the next one, the next episode. I should be live tomorrow. So if you guys want to tap in, then if not, you can catch me on Sunday. If not, you can catch me on Monday. If not, you can catch me on Tuesday. If not, you can catch me on Wednesday. Hey, let me go back to the freaking wheel. Why am I over here? All right, let me get out of there. Go back in here. We have 3 more people on the wheel. There's no one who needs to squeal. Let me see. Okay. Dirty B, Cinematic, AO Dre. Well, the other 2 just have stars by their freaking name, so I guess it's like to see who gets what. If you go for hard, you might want to make sure though. Interface. What you mean? Dirty B. You got a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can grab it so I can show you. I think you have one though. Don't you have a Stream Deck? If we're talking about the same thing. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Don't you have a Stream Deck? If you don't, basically, and I do not want to mess with the freaking exposure and stuff like that. But essentially, there's rows of different freaking buttons. There's, I go back. There's like, more and whatnot. You can make whatever you freaking want. You can put your stuff freaking there. And then, you can also load sounds into it as freaking well. So, for instance. Dork Squad! And again, I don't want to mess with my camera because it'll, again, it's weird. The closer I go, the more blurrier I freaking get and stuff like that. I'll freaking think about it. Okay, let's put it freaking down there right now. No, I need it right here. So I can freaking get in there. Dirty B. Why did I spell it like that? Okay, so hold on. You get, he has a star by his name. That means he donated 25 or more. Which means even if he fell asleep and is not freaking here, he still gets a golden ticket so he can, come back to another stream and spin that wheel just like you guys did. And again, we made it to that 3 songs, so that'll be freaking fun. One more spin. Who is gonna win this one? It's between AO Dre and Cinematic. Yes, man, help you? I know. I'm getting off in a little bit, my bro. OBS. Are you talking about OBS? I'm so freaking confused. Oh, you're talking about the mic. Man. So, it's a Samsung G-Track. See, I don't use stuff that has, like, another interface on it. I've had too many bad experiences with that. AO Dre, so what we're gonna do is AO Dre gets the golden ticket as well. Cinematic, I'll let you spin 1 time as opposed to sort of like 3 or whatnot. So let me get a, because I know you still hadn't been played on the freaking episode or whatnot. So yeah, AO Dre gets the golden ticket, and then for you, I just still need a number 1 to 10. Mr. Cinematic. Oh, you said 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. Bloop, 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 bloop. What do you do when you see me eating pieces of some turkey?
I ask where your parents are at, because that's disgusting, little man.
You know what else is disgusting? Your feet.
Thank you. I take pride in that. You almost got 3. That would have been dope if you still got 3 skips. You got 1 insta skip though, which is good. That would have been dope though, because it would have been like, listen, man, just hook your brother up. That's what the will and the world basically would have been saying. However, that is not what it said, and so we should put the insta skip on the list for you. This is cinematic. Cinematic. Insta skip. All right, now, big salute. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building, man. I appreciate y'all. You know, as I said, we should be back tomorrow if we freaking can. Make sure you guys follow us on all platforms. If you did not get played this episode, man, I deeply apologize. Any episode that we do the freaking show, you know, there's bound to be, you know what I'm saying, a few who might not get played, you know what I'm saying, because the line is long, both in the free line and when we have, you know, a lot of the skips that freaking come through. You know, I just want to say I'm privileged to have so many artists that are interested in sending to the show, and that I can be a little bit of a platform for a lot of you guys and stuff like that. And again, like for doing this show for like 4.5, 5 years and stuff like that, you know, it is literally, it's changed my outlook on music, right? You know what I'm saying? And indie artists as well. It's become my favorite sort of thing. Yeah, y'all, you need to understand, I love listening to y'all stuff, and again, because every single song that comes to the show is different. I never know what I'm going to listen to. It could be country, it can be, you know, some vibes, you know, in any genre, some straight freaking hip hop, some trap, some, you know, and this is the way that I get to get, you know, all the new genres, the new sounds, but then also some familiar ones, basically from you guys. You know, when you guys hear something and you get influenced by it and you want to make certain types of music, you know, we get to hear that sort of like here first. And shout out to all the other shows that are of course also out there doing y'all freaking thing. You know, but yeah, just to be able to tap in and get excited about this stuff as opposed to, you know, most of the industry artists and stuff, you know what I mean? Like it's cool, you know, nothing against the end. You know, we still want to be a part of it. We still want to eventually get there where like we're known worldwide. But I like the community that sort of we have and shit like that. And you know, no matter how far you guys get, try to see what you can do. Tap into the freaking show still, and you know, keep us updated as you go throughout your freaking journeys. And you know, I hope that we do, or I hope that we are able to take part in you know, helping you guys you know, get to a point where, you know, the music will be looked at, taken seriously by you know what I'm saying, people out there, labels, different stuff like that. My TV, my dogs and my freaking TV are telling me I gotta freaking bounce and shit like that, because that shit keeps turning off randomly and I never know if it's freaking something. Let me close these. Like, what the freak, man? I swear. Look, see, it just went off again. Stop. Whatever is doing that. It's 4:05. Like, listen, I got what? I should just wait for that 11th hour. No, let me not do that. Anyway, I love you guys. Dork Squad for life. Y'all already know.
Dork Squad.
I'll be making that freaking shirt soon. Be aware and be square and stuff like that. And which of the zombie things were you talking about, cinematic and stuff? You gotta either, well, no, I'll actually probably send you the difference so you can buy it and then, you know, get it into your shell. But what was I gonna say? So I have two though, right? There's one that has more green than gray, and then one that has more gray than green. I can't remember which one is freaking which. Hold on. Let me actually look in this real quick. I need to go to my own link to freaking head there. just to freaking see. Listen to your freaking mama. I don't know what to do about a freaking drama. Okay, let me go to the backpacks. And did I not put... I forgot to upload some of the... Oh, no, I have the That Dorky radio kicks in there. So that's good. I do have shoes and stuff like that. Do I have the That Dorky shoes in there too? I thought. Shoot, I need to put shoes on the wheel. Need to put shoes on the wheel. All the freaking times, there's a lot of things you gotta get off. Alright, so let me see what I'm looking at. Yeah, so there's the one with basically like gray on the smaller zipper, like all the way on the sort of bottom, and then there's the one with the more green freaking right there and whatnot. I basically, you know, alternated through the colors on each one to sort of, you know, give people that freaking thing. And honestly, they both look good, so you could just take one as like a mystery egg kind of thing. He said the more green than gray. I'll try to click on that. That want to be good for around next Halloween. Trying to get your candy in there or something like that, man. Ooh, I should make freaking Halloween something bags and stuff. Should I just make it two cases? Get your That Dorky. Okay, let me freaking get out of here, man. I will see you guys. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Let me shameless plug. Aside from the merch and stuff like that, freaking there and stuff like that, I make music too. Obviously, you want to search for my stuff. Search under Nonsenze. It's Nonsenze. If you guys are looking for mixing and mastering services, I do mix and master 60 per song, but also 2 for 100 if you are trying to get like 2 in one freaking go, whatnot, that I can work with. When it comes to production, I only charge 60 for freaking beats. I love doing things custom more than freaking anything. So if you guys request a certain sample or something like that, I love to do that. Or take your acapellas and build, you know, a new beat sort of like around it. Which is also something that I love doing. So if you guys are interested, make sure you do that. And listen, let's go ahead. Let's go the long way. Let's go the long way, and we'll play Nonsenze as we freaking go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, how do you like the YouTube side over here, by the way? D Major, you're usually over there on the TikTok side. You get to see all the bells and whistles.
Hey, yo, Dork.
Now,
I just don't think that they really understand, like, what we are capable of. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand. Let's tell her.
So here's the concept. I went dropping all the nonsense. I'm complex, I promise. I'll get on the project with a dork that knows the process. I think that I'm making progress. I'm knocking off the cobwebs. Let's put them through the gauntlet. I really do hope they're honest when leaving obnoxious comments. Dorky, I'm telling you, I'll bet they'll only be posting objects. All of my words are condensed, cause y'all are a bunch of blockheads. No one will pass the bomb test. You never will stop my offense. Right now I am at my calmest. You're about to see I'm on that wrong guess. Thinking it's time for flipping the coin, but I hope that it lands on head. Crashing like a comet. I told you all that I'm blessed. My words could probably stop death, just not yet. Where's nonsense?
You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain. It's so easy to say you're free, but you ain't free if I still breathe. This is nonsense and cinematic, killing these tracks and setting a panic, making you all go a little bit manic. I'm never taking my people for granted. You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain.
Cinematic, I hope you dig it in the magic. I knew I was gonna play the freaking wrong version, man. Listen.
Grab some, bend it backwards. I'll send a map to you. I'm breaking the chain. Cinematic. I hope you freaking into magic. I'm finna flip it back like when a freaking ninja backflips. Or finna rip this track. Terrific raps and bend it backwards. I'll send a bathtub and a mattress through your sister's attic. I'm chilling, laughing on the ceiling, mad at children that had spilled a glass of milk and smashed it. I'm on a different planet. I came from Mars where we strictly getting lifted. That's it. I throw a tic tac at fat chicks and fix a sandwich. You can't go nowhere with your girlfriend cause your chick is ratchet. I'm sicker than if spitting while I'm drinking gin and acid. You think you beating me at Smash Bros? You get your ass kicked. If this was supposed to be a test, I think I did fantastic. This rapping shit's a freaking drug to me. I've been an addict. My chicken's ass so big I'll smack it with a tennis racket. I trip and laugh cause shit it happens. Ghost of Christmas past shit. One time I got so high I stole my mama's whip and crashed it.
Take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They're calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain. It's so easy to say you're free, but you ain't free if I still breathe. This is nonsense and cinematic, killing these tracks and setting a panic, making you all go a little bit manic.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. There's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?
If not in the morning, then it'll probably be sometime between maybe like 5-6 p.m. PDT, hopefully. So look out for me. Make sure you are subbed to the channel and bye!